What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Cisco, aka DJ Fuck It Up. Name given to me by my brother Anti. And of course, I'm joined by J Mac. As you can see, we're the two of the U3 Sports. What's going on, J Mac?
What's up, bro? Where's Sean at, man?
You gotta tell me, bro. Y'all talk to each other more than y'all talk to me, man. I feel kind of left out, bro. Maybe because of skin color.
Well, he's closer to your skin than he is mine, bro. Word on the street. Word on the street is he went to this Atlanta and New York playoff game.
Oh man, absolutely, that's great stuff. So we can get a play-by-play
now. So if y'all see him out there, he'll be the 5'9" guy screaming at Julius Randle for taking bad shots.
Absolutely. Salute to everybody. Salute to Taj, Tiffany, Nicholas, Ray, Khalil, of course. This is going to be exciting few months, the next few months this year of boxing as well. So welcome again. This is your first time watching us or joining us. As our brother Sean would say, please don't forget to click that like button and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk, because obviously when we go live, we want you live with us. He taught me that. He said I had to write that down and actually get that.
He didn't say it like you said. Say it again. I like the way you said it.
Because when we go live, we want you live with us. My brothers, my sisters, my fellow Americans, my black, my white, my Hispanic, my Asian. But absolutely though. So what we got on? What's on the docket for tonight, bro?
Oh man, big playoff night, man. It's always fun this time of year, bro. Playoff basketball.
Playoff basketball.
Hey, the most important game of maybe Kawhi's career is coming up tonight.
Really?
Hey, the way I see it, the way so many people are, putting him up there with the top tier in the league. He has a lot. He has a lot to prove, man.
Yes, more say than George. I'm about to say Paul George. Excuse me.
Oh, way more. It's not Paul George's team.
Okay, all right.
Paul George was a sidekick that was picked by Kawhi.
Yeah.
It's Kawhi's team.
It's Kawhi's team. So let me ask you a question.
What's up, bro?
So since we're on the Clippers and the Dallas game right now,
yeah,
who wins tomorrow? I mean, who wins tonight? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Well, after watching the first two games, to me, the Clippers, they remind me of somebody who throws the first punch, but it don't hurt the person. The Clippers have punched Dallas in the mouth twice.
Right.
And they didn't feel it.
Really? Yeah, you're right. And it's surprising.
I mean, Kawhi had probably the player of the playoffs dunking on, can't remember the guy's name.
Oh, yeah.
It was just a highlight of highlights that you want to see from your stars. He goes and smashes. And Dallas is like, okay, so what? We'll still win the game. And then blow him out.
But is it him? Is it the lack of production from the rest of his team? Is it just the coach not being able to make the correct adjustment? In your opinion, as far as the Clippers and the what do the Clippers have to do to take back control of this series? And if you have comments, go ahead and before we let you guys in, drop your comments in the chat, please. Let us know, and we'll let you guys in here in a second.
Well, number one, it starts with Ty Lue, right?
Absolutely,
making sure he's putting the right product on the court. Now, once he puts the right product on the court, for me, it's all about effort, bro. They don't show effort or emotion. You can clearly tell that they do not talk to each other on defense. It's a lot of one-on-one. So for me, I think for them to win, they need to come together as a unit and say, we're not going to lose. And we're gonna talk to each other. We're gonna act like a team. We're gonna act like it's not on one person. We're not gonna play that my turn, your turn basketball. You got Rondo who's sitting the bench, and he is a guy that can really direct traffic, bro. You know what I'm saying? He can direct that traffic to where the players can get where they need to be. I mean, and if you're Ty Lue and you're not playing them, I just wish people would ask coaches and players the real questions after the game.
Like
Ty Lue's first question should be, why is Rondo not playing? Why is he sitting the bench?
Why is he not starting?
Why is he not starting? Why is he getting way less minutes than Patrick Beverly, who's been in and out, mostly out.
Right.
He's clearly a mismatch on defense.
Liability
And liability.
Right.
And Reggie Jackson, I'm not even going to mention him in defense in the same lane. And it's not that I don't like the Clippers, because I picked the Clippers to win in 7, but at least make this shit a series.
Well, they definitely will have the opportunity tonight. I'm on board with you. I think Dallas does steal this not steal, but take the game 3. I think Rick Carlisle will say, "Hey, look, you guys are still. We beat them twice in their house, and then they're coming to our house, and we're still the underdogs." So that little bit of motivation can be used. Luka is playing out of his mind, but it's not like Kawhi Leonard is not playing great. We're not playing well enough. I mean, he's averaging over 30 points a game.
Yeah,
in the playoffs.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know what else more does he have to do, or are they like empty calories? Are they more like, hey, this is the first half, this is the first half point, first half, third quarter, but when it comes down to that crunch time, are they really getting the points they need?
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the point, right? How do we judge our superstar players? We judge what they do when they're down. We judge what they do in the fourth quarter. We judge how they play. It's not about making or missing shots. It's about your effort. What are you doing to rally the troops if you're the best player to get your team going to get a W? It's no excuse. They got a veteran ball club.
They have the veteran ball club.
Yes.
Absolutely. Between All-Stars and championships, they probably All-Star awards and championships, they're probably the most loaded team there is when it comes to those stats. Playoff wins, championship experience, All-Star games, All-Pros, Defensive Player of the Year, Finals MVPs, stuff like that. So yeah, I wouldn't say defensive player, but definitely they're in the top part. I agree with you there. Let's move on to the game that's going on right now. New York versus Atlanta.
It's probably the funnest series of the playoffs.
Definitely entertaining. Absolutely.
Both of those teams have not been in the playoffs for years. You saw the game the other night, how rocking the fans were. Even though they did some fanish type stuff.
They did some bullshit. They did some bullshit.
They did.
Shit they wouldn't do in the street. Absolutely.
Exactly. And we're gonna get into that a little bit later too, because that's across the board of a lot, people hiding behind platforms and hiding behind security to be able to say and do what you want. And it's just not what's up. It's not real.
It's not real. It's rude. And you're hearing this excuse. Well, they're getting off a lockdown. Most of the motherfuckers weren't probably adhering to the lockdown protocol anyway.
No,
so
especially not a big city like that.
Yeah, especially New York. It was catching motherfuckers in house parties.
I wasn't there. I'm from Florida, so I know nobody in Florida did anything according to the rules and guidelines of COVID.
Well, maybe the first 2 weeks though. Maybe the first 2 weeks when Trump was president.
Look, where I'm from, they party during hurricane season. Party. The news will literally tell you, stay your ass at home. Don't go nowhere. I go out there and buy charcoal for the barbecue grill.
For sure.
I'm
not going to answer that one. Okay. All right.
It's a fact.
All right.
Hey, I've done it before when I was much younger and dumber, of course.
I think we did one time in Virginia too, when that hurricane hit Virginia back in the early 2000s, which I know is generations ago for you young people. I can't believe I'm saying that right now, bro.
Back when that hurricane was going on, we wouldn't have said nothing like that. We was ready to get out there in it.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, and drinking all kinds of stuff. So, do we need to mention Brooklyn versus Boston? Is it just a runaway sweep?
Not really sure, man. We got to check the status of Green.
Oh, Jeff Green.
Jeff Green.
He's that important?
Well, not really. Not in this series.
Yeah.
Because this year, I think Boston is depleted, but I do think they will play with some heart. They still have the best coach in the series.
Right.
They do have players that can lock, play some pretty good defense. And Brooklyn is a team that's been riding on high all year because they have that security blanket with the other two players at any given time on the court. However, playoff basketball, anything can happen. Anything.
I got you.
So, but I am picking Brooklyn to win this game.
Yeah. So speaking of injuries, there was a major one for Milwaukee and Miami. So Milwaukee and Miami, Milwaukee's up 3-0. But they did lose Dante DiVincenzo. They lost him for the rest of the playoffs. I think the injury was a torn or a severely injured tendon in his foot.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, he's a starter. He is a starting point guard, or not point guard, but guard. He's averaging 14 points, two assists, but he's shooting 52.4% from three.
Yeah,
so that, yeah, and the fact that Milwaukee will have to go to get to the finals. Won't they have to go through either Brooklyn and or Philadelphia?
Yeah,
number 3 seed.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be a tough one. So yeah,
it's gonna be tough. And he's been playing good for them all year.
Been playing very efficient. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, hey, it's playoff basketball because, in another game, the game last night, which I can flex a little bit.
Why is that?
The Lakers took a 2-1 lead on Phoenix.
Come on, God. Oh my God. Come on, bro.
It was a good game.
Hey, you want to talk about motherfuckers with bad luck? Chris Paul has the worst luck when it comes to the playoffs, bro. I had picked Phoenix to win, and everybody was telling me don't pick them, but I thought, with Chris Paul there, but then he, on a random injury, gets hit in the neck and causes a shoulder contusion or whatever it was on his shooting hand. It's just, it's not great, bro.
They say it's a stinger, but I think it's worse than that. I think he's having rotator cuff issues.
Right.
But Chris Paul, that's been his narrative, bro. Dating back when he was playing with the Clippers.
Yeah.
But that game was pretty chippy. That was playoff basketball last night. I have no complaints. I don't really care about the Devin Booker play because we grew up in an era we seen that a lot. Even though I do agree that was uncalled for. But I think AD being with LeBron, AD has really benefited because AD 2 years ago, if he falls on the court one time, he's out for 3 weeks. But last year in the bubble and now, when he gets hurt, he's coming back in the game.
Yeah.
So he clearly hears, his narrative, around the sports world. So, hey, bro, it is what it is, man. CP3, I hope he's healthy on Sunday because I don't want to hear no excuses. There's guys. Cisco, check this out. I was around YouTube today, and there were guys that are actually saying a conspiracy theory that Chris Paul is injured. He's faking
an injury.
Faking an injury, so LeBron can win another playoff series.
Man, it's got that crack, bro. Fuck. That guy's got that goddamn crack, bro.
I don't get it. You don't have to get a man that's just due. You don't even have to like him. But if you see something in real time, you can't deny it. If you see this guy 36 years old in his 18th season, still balling on a high level the way he is, if you watch that, it's really nothing you don't really have a valid point if you say it's all fake.
Yeah, I got you. And if you don't want, let me switch it over to boxing. So for those that don't know, I think boxing is making a huge comeback this year. They have a lot, and I'm not talking about the Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul shit. I'm talking about fights with the Shakira Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez, which is going to be on Triller for some strange reason. I don't know how you work that out. Devin Haney's fighting tomorrow. Devin Haney versus Jorge Linares. That's going to be a good fight. This is going to be Devin Haney's, who was a light or junior welterweight or lightweight competitor. Hey, these guys are up and cut. These guys are the young. These guys are the next generation as far as boxers are concerned. Him, Shakira Stevenson, my man Tank. These are all great boxers that are on the come up. So it should be some good fights. Not to mention your boy Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. I think Tyson Fury wins that running away. Your boy Charlo's fighting this in July as well. And Boa's fight, and then Vasily Lomachenko versus Nakatani. That is going to be a great fight. That's going to be an awesome fight.
I might have to get a thesaurus or something to read his name. Or
So
I'll just listen
he's
to
a
the
dude,
announcer
the
say
dude from Japan. The dude from
yeah,
Japan.
yeah, dude from Japan.
Dude from Japan. He's legit. He's a legit fighter. He gave Teofimo Lopez some issues too. Definitely want to hear Khalil's thoughts on this up and coming schedule as far as boxing concerned. Ray DeRazzo, all you guys definitely want to get your input on that. And then of course the big one, August 21st, which could cause a rift in my household, seeing how my wife is Filipino. That might be a quiet household by the time that fight gets done. Because I'm praying for your boy Pacquiao, his health, because he's going against Errol Spence, and it's going to be a tough fight.
Yeah, because Spence still got stuff to prove.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of narratives, even though I think some of them are unfair. After that, car accident he had,
He got flown out. Absolutely.
Yeah, to come back almost less than a year,
right,
to fight and put on a show. Even though some may say that fight was boring, but I thought it was great that he went the distance and showed his skills. I've always liked Spence. I think he's definitely in my top 2 or 3 boxers right now.
Yeah, he's number 3 then on the pound for pound list. So him, Terence Crawford, and then your boy, and then Josh Taylor. For those that don't know, junior welterweight, undisputed junior welterweight champion. He beat Jose Ramirez, dropped him twice. He's looking for a mega fight against your boy Terence Crawford. So that'd be a good one as well.
Yeah,
Nothing's been set in stone yet though.
Crawford, man, to me, he's been one of the most sought after fighters.
Crawford?
Yeah, it's well. I put it to you this way: he's always in the news about somebody wanting to fight him, and there's always an issue, right? Mm-hmm. It's like there's always an issue with why he can't fight now, or why he's not going to be able to get this fight, why he's not going to be able to get that fight. Mm-hmm. Just sign a goddamn contract and get at him. I don't care which one of them is, as long as one of the top guys that all of us want to see, fight him. I'm sure the money is going to line up, and I understand the money, but come on, man, let's get it.
Yeah, I Khalil. I hope Crawford does get that fight. That should be a great fight. I hear you, Renegades, as well. Bob Arum, yeah, he is a piece of shit. Absolutely, but we'll see. Oh, and your boy Anderson Silva, bro, he's boxing too.
No.
Yes. Against guess who? Probably the biggest disappointment of all time.
Oh.
Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Why? Is this a celebrity thing? Or is this real?
No, this is real, bro. I think it's on Triller too. I think it's on Trill. Triller has some serious fights going on.
Oh my God.
I think I think Manny Pacquiao, Guillermo, Tyson Fury, Gamboa's fighting, which Gamboa will fucking retire. He's been there. Barrios versus Gervonta Davis. I'm looking forward to seeing that fight as well.
I am too.
Yeah, June 19th and light heavyweights. Yep. I think it's pay-per-view. I don't know which one it is, but Anderson Silva versus motherfucking Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Shout out to the chat. We definitely appreciate you all at U3 Sports.
Absolutely.
We're definitely going to do some Q&As tonight. This is Friday. You know how we get down. We may have some controversial topics tonight. But when the panel opens up, let's get it like we usually do, man.
Absolutely. So speaking of controversial, J-Mac,
what's up?
You got something in your chest you want to say, bro?
Yeah, man. I kind of try to stay out of this kind of shit.
Yep.
But seeing that this guy that I'm getting ready to talk about is a frequent guest on our panel.
Sure.
He is at a lot of times a highlight of our panel. Yeah. He speaks his own mind.
Stands on his own 2 feet.
Stands on his own 2 feet. And I'm talking about Antisocial.
Right.
Most in this chat knows him. Most don't. Last night he was on another channel and he was given the privilege to speak to Kwame Brown, right? So without disclosing, everything that went down, I would just like to say salute to Anti because from the beginning, Anti had a stance on the Kwame Brown situation, and he stood on it, regardless if I liked it, you liked it, or anybody. That's just how he rolls. which is who you want to be around. Somebody like that is not going to sugarcoat. This is the way I feel, and if you don't like it, fine. So the disagreement between Kwame and Anti is not what I'm here to talk about, because everybody has a right to disagree. But what I will say is there's a way to disagree.
Right.
Anti has been a guest, a frequent member, regular on this channel, and he's been respected by a lot, and a lot of people on that panel regards Anti as somebody who a lot of them disagree with his takes, but for the most part, they like him as a person, what he brings to that show. Right. So this particular case last night, it was between Kwame and Anti after Kwame disagreed with him, which Anti stood on his own too, directed every question he wanted to at Kwame, and Kwame didn't like how Anti was coming where he was coming from. Yes. So for those that didn't see the interview, I'm not going to drop the name of where it was, but Anti asked very, very the same questions I would have asked Kwame Brown. Anti asked those same questions. It's like, hey, fam, where does this end for you? Like you're getting back at everybody. Okay, cool. But getting still on the flip side of the coin, you're saying, hey, the media is setting up black people to go against other black men. All right. But yet and still, after your conversation, Anti may come off rough per se, but he was respectful from the joint. And it was Kwame that really got disrespectful to Anti. And Anti had to stay. And no matter what happened, Anti stood on his own 2 feet. He asked questions like, hey man, where's this in for you? 2, Kwame asked a question or said, hey, who hasn't he gone after that hadn't said his name? Well, I haven't heard Mike Wilbon say his name. I haven't heard Matt Barnes say his name. And then he seemed to really get mad after Jimmy Buss made the comment about the trade. And then Matt Barnes made a comment not directed toward him personally, but then of course Kwame Brown is coming back. So to me, it feels like the person who's being bullied is now trying to bully everybody. That's what it seems like to me. And he's doing it under the veil of, hey, let me educate you. All right, cool. I'm just tired of seeing them in my fucking feeds because I have, because once we watch YouTube and once you watch sports, that anything that's pop up sports will come into your feed. So, yeah. Well, I will say this. Like I said, I'm not gonna touch on what Kwame speaks about. For the simple fact that he's entitled to his opinion. It is what it is. Whether the messages are mixed or not, he's entitled to his opinion. Yep. But here's the deal. When a guy like Antisocial, which is a guest, the host invited, I'm going to paint this picture to you, Cisco. Uh-huh. Check this out. You are the host of the show. You invite me on to say what I've already said about the situation, right? Yep, I know. Yeah. When I come on, you're calling me bitch ass. You're calling me all kind of names. Ignorant, yeah. Ignorant. And Kwame is laughing, right? Because he doesn't know me. Right. So just like he don't know Anti. He doesn't know Anti. Right. So he doesn't know how Anti is. See, we know how Anti is. We know if we would know if he's switching it up, being negative. He's not. So I believe that if the host would have said, this is how Anti is, his voice is strong, but what he really means is, he's not coming off in a negative way. I think that would have deaded the whole situation, but it didn't. But the problem I had after the exchange was another guest on the show who was a regular, could not wait to get at Anti for what he said to Kwame Brown. Because check this. Remember I said in the beginning, I said, it's how you respond to what you don't disagree with, right? Right. Well, Kwame did disrespect Anti, but he didn't go to the level of this other guy. Yeah. This other guy that started talking about Anti as a coon.
As a man, as a human being,
You're gonna disrespect him and call him a coon, right? And then you're gonna talk about his profession, and it had nothing to do with him. That was his opinion, talking to another man who gave him the platform to speak his opinion.
Right. And Anti just asked him very pointed questions, which Kwame Brown never answered. He never answered. He said he never answered. How far is this going for you? What is the end state of this? He never answered that question from Anti.
No, he didn't.
So, and then
we've been friends for how long, Cisco?
20 years.
If we're on this show together, and we invite a guest, let's say it's anybody, Trey Young, anybody.
Trey Young, absolutely.
And you don't have a really liking for his game, right?
Right.
And then you tell him that,
right?
He gets mad,
right?
And then all of a sudden, I blast you and blast your personal business, because I don't like what you said to him. After we've been rocking together for this long,
right?
You see what I'm saying? So that's the only problem I have, because if you're gonna have a message, have a message. Right. See, here on U3 Sports, we're gonna get into some heated debates, right?
Right.
Like we got into a heated debate when that girl got killed.
Right. And we were split. We were split.
And Anti was one of the guys who was on the opposite side of a fence.
Yeah.
And he was allowed to speak.
He was on the girl side.
On the girl side, right?
Yeah, like me and Trudy King, I think maybe you were on the comp side.
Yeah, there was difference of opinion.
Right, absolutely.
Well, he was able to express his difference of opinion. Nobody called him out his name.
Nope.
Nobody said, Anti, you're never welcome back on here. Right? Yeah. Matter of fact, he wanted to leave, and I said, no, stay.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Even Lamont, everybody was kind of heated that night because it's a very sensitive situation. That's what's happening to us as a people, our race.
Absolutely.
Right? Lamont didn't cuss Anti out. He didn't say, "Oh, you a bitch ass nigga because you did this and said this." No. Everything can be used as a teaching point, right?
Right.
That's why a lot of people don't understand the way Sean is. Sean is always coming from a space of trying to explain stuff. So I guarantee you, because I'm not going to stay on this. We can get on this later on tonight, because
later on tonight.
Talk about basketball
later on tonight, definitely.
I will want to finish with this though. I just want at the end of the day, if we're trying to promote a product that's all about uplifting and good criticism, right? I mean,
critiques. Absolutely.
This is critique, and this is sports talk. This is barbershop talk. This is stuff we talk about when we have time off from a job or something like that. This is our time to get away from everyday bullshit that we got to deal with, right?
Right.
And it's okay to have a difference of opinion, because we weren't all born together.
Absolutely.
So at the end of the day, man, I hope they all be able to work that out. But for that guy who went at Anti, I will say this to you: you owe that man an apology, because if you want to keep it really real, a real person, a real one, an OG or whatever, they're man enough or woman enough to admit when they were out of bounds.
Right. And then Anti, or then it was said that the guy who was talking about Anti. My biggest problem though too is with Kwame Brown, and he was talking about all this peace stuff, on enlighten us, letting us know what's behind the veil, what's behind the curtain. And while that was going on, he sat there with his hookah and smoked and was just shaking his head up and down. You literally you were talking about how media or platforms are using other black men to pit each other against one another, and you could have stopped that. Kwame said, hold on. We don't need to go there. Let's just go ahead and reach that. Sir, you have your opinion, I have my opinion, and then we can move on. So, I agree, man. Go ahead. If you want to finish your point, man, before we let everybody in here.
Yeah. I'm about done, man. I'm just going to say the way I was looking at it, this is in hindsight, and this is after the fact. Kwame, he did in a way change the whole outlook of now sports media, what they're saying now. If you look around on the major networks now, they are biting their tongue.
Right.
They are biting their tongue, and I salute him for that. I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I do. I just think that you can separate your personal issues with people and your message. If you mix them all in the same with emotion, it can get lost. And people like people like myself, or people just everyday normal people that's not in that limelight can formulate a good judgment or grasp of your message when you tell it in a clear way.
Yeah. So I forgot who it was, because when we first started talking about this earlier this week or last week or something like that, I think it was last week. I forgot who the person was, but he's a longtime listener. We love to have him on the show, but he wanted to specifically get on the show and discuss with me or debate with me. Hey, look, this is the reason why Kwame Brown is doing this. I would love for him to come back on just to see his opinion as far as, is he still rocking with Kwame? Is there anything that Kwame may have said that may have turned him off? I forgot your name, brother. I'm sorry. I apologize, but definitely would like to have you back on the show just for a few minutes just to discuss that piece and, of course, get your opinion on other stuff as well. So, my brother J Mac, Sean's at the game right now. He don't even drink. What's the bad part about that? Motherfucker.
He can't even get a beer cup, man. He won't even touch it.
God bless it.
Hey, but you know what, man? Many a night, Sean was my DD, bro.
So did you hit the internet? Did you guys hear that? Because I was only around for about 3% of this, because the last time I checked, J-Mac, when we were all trying to do like a little side hustle, I was the cameraman. You remember that? I was the cameraman. I was the one lugging the equipment. I was the IT guy. I got no love, bro. Why y'all sitting here performing all that stuff, bro?
Yeah, you traveled with us to Richmond, man, and you drunk shots with us before we performed. That was some fun times, bro. But yeah, man, let's just drop that link, man.
All
we
right,
got some people that want to come in. And real quick, because I don't want to be looked at as a hater, I salute the host of that show for allowing Anti and others to be able to get a one-on-one with Kwame. I salute that. Yep. But I just think that there's better ways to handle your own, people that you call your homeboys and stuff like that. There's a better way to handle it, because today, all day long, they was putting dirt on Anti's name, and he wasn't even there to defend him. So we're putting life to Anti's name and say, keep doing what you're doing, because you are allowed to speak your mind, and he spoke it in a very nice way. Even surprised us, because he don't Anti be going off.
Yeah, especially on me, motherfucker. Welcome to the stage, to the king, Super Taj, Brother Omari.
Salute.
What's good, y'all?
Right.
Salute.
Yeah, getting ready for this Celtics dub.
Oh man, true. 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 Let me ask you a question, man. Does Boston have like some kind of ritual that y'all for good luck?
Shit, we need a night. I don't know exactly how my head, but all jokes aside, though, I do pick us winning this game, though. But like you said, ain't gonna be easy. We see the crowd is gonna be rocking, so hopefully they get that energy. Cause that's what they lacked last game. No energy at all. What up, man, Ty?
Hey, J Mac and Cisco, I heard y'all, bro. Hey, I salute y'all, man. Thank y'all for that, bro.
I didn't even know you was here, bro.
Hey, it's far from over, dog. You heard me?
Yep.
I'm going. When I go back over there, I'm setting fire to everybody.
I think he did a video about you today, James.
You need to get a channel here, child, man.
I told you, bro.
I hear you, Ray.
Look, if you're gonna do that, you might wear profit from it too.
You might as well make it.
Don't let everybody eat from it.
Hey,
you should
man,
eat
look,
too.
Dog, that thing, I'm not hurting for money, dog. So like,
I ain't about hurting for money.
It's the principle of it now, Anti.
Yeah, you can put up videos when you want to put. You know what I mean?
Like you said, they shouldn't be
popping up your name over there, boy.
I'm gonna talk about that. We can talk about that. I got a lot of things to talk about that. That was disgusting, man.
Yeah, we gonna when it get dark, it's a little light outside right now. When it get dark, we gonna get into it when it get dark.
We're gonna talk about these games first, bro.
Sean gonna want to cook when he get back.
Shit, Atlanta fucking shit up right now, dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they are, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the key thing too, I think the reason why if New York, if the games are close, I think New York is like 10-3 when it comes to crunch time and crunch time scoring points and the crunch time and winning those games. They're like 10-3 right now. That's the reason why they won that last game. So
Julius Randle choking.
So that's what the Hawks are doing good right now. Don't make it. Try to keep their distance, man. Don't.
Yeah, keep it separate. Absolutely. So, all right. So, we'll go with the game right now. So, New York and Atlanta. So, Atlanta's fucking separate. Are we picking Atlanta to win this game or win the series?
I think Atlanta gonna win from.
I got Atlanta in 6.
One at a time. People, one at a time. Go ahead.
Anybody can go.
Anybody can go.
I got Atlanta in 6.
Atlanta in 6.
I think the Knicks.
Knicks?
I got
Knicks in 7, Knicks in 6, or what?
I got Knicks in 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying on my pick. Knicks in 7.
I still got
even though they disgusting, acting like they won't win, acting like they won a championship though. But they
talking about we want Brooklyn.
They hit the bar.
No, y'all don't.
I can't do it.
We want
Brooklyn. Do it. The whole I see. The whole machine. Somebody hit the Bobby Schmurder. They threw their hat in the ground. I'm like, come on, y'all got
Bobby Schmurder.
They twirling.
Bobby Schmurder. Hell no.
Word,
I'm
man.
sure Diddy threw a couple of parties after the game. You know,
that didn't make no sense, man. I'm like, oh,
but I got the Knicks winning in 7 games. But I would be surprised if Atlanta wins the series.
Well, Atlanta win tonight because in playoff basketball, the stars. I mean, the role players play better at home than they do it on the road.
Yeah, and they seem to have levels of actual offense, bro.
Trey got 14 and 10 right now.
God damn, already?
He said see you in the 8.
Well, he can.
Nigga said he said see you in the 8. Hell no.
Well, Trey Young, one of the best shooters we got in the game right now, and he can go to the bucket. And he can get to the bucket.
Quick cap.
I mean, Derrick Rose turned the clock back, didn't he?
But Lord Gamer, his point status is nice, but he has 10 assists tonight too.
Yep.
Already.
It ain't over.
Yeah, RJ Barry, he ain't got a bucket.
He's on the road.
But Julius Randle been shooting. Julius
Randle got 7 points on the 11.
The only thing he really doing for a team is getting rebounds. So I gotta give him that, but he gotta get better on offense.
Yeah,
I gotta get that offense going.
I think Julius Randle is experiencing playoff basketball for the first time, man.
Yeah, I mean he getting the rebound. Like I gotta give him, he getting rebounds. So I gotta give him that. But he gotta get the offense.
I'm not giving him that excuse, J Mac.
You're not.
I was thinking about giving an excuse though. I mean,
I'm just saying because this is Trey Young's first playoff experience too.
That's true.
Yeah.
But some people,
Randle not a first option though.
But Derrick Rose, they told Derrick Rose you gotta go back in time or something. 10 times.
You said what renegade? You kept in the chat renegade.
Thibodeau told that man, listen, man, I see you was in Chicago. There's something you put them in the starting lineup.
Yeah. Hey, I agree.
That Derrick Rose move in the future gonna be fired.
But brother Amari, you are right. Yeah. It don't affect everybody the same way because it's still Paul George is how many years in the league?
D-Rose
exactly
carrying the Knicks right now.
All veteran out there, man. Paul George.
That's a different type of case study right there,
Yeah, man. Sometimes, like Anthony Lewis just said, some players don't let playoff jitters get to them, especially when Julius Randle was good. He only played one year in college or 2. I think
he played one. He played one.
Kentucky. But Kentucky doesn't give you that platform to be that all-world, standout because they have a bunch of good players. Trey Young, being as small as he is, he's always been that killer. He had to be to get to where he's at.
When Julius Randle was at Kentucky, though, he was the number one option offensively. He was
a dog.
But he wasn't putting up like 30, 40 pieces, though.
But I don't think anybody was really.
Nobody's doing that in college these days.
Yeah.
They putting the clamps on him right now.
But I just think that
his offensive style don't bode well for playoff basketball.
Randall's
renegade. Why you spell Trey like that, renegade?
Well, stand on business. Let me ask you.
He just lobbing that bitch.
Well, stand on business. Let me ask you that. Let me ask you this: if he had a formidable number one option with him, would his game be better in the playoffs?
No,
I think so.
I think it would. Of course, I mean,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah,
if
number
he
I
plays
think
how he
so.
played in
I
New
think
Orleans,
so.
yeah.
Okay, so stand up business. Give us the reason why. Then we'll go around. Then we'll go around the horse. Go ahead,
I
stand up
mean,
business.
I
You
think
first, bro.
if offensively in a playoff setting, I want Julius Randle to be my secondary option or tertiary option on offense. I mean, he's good. He's good as far as getting other people involved, but I don't necessarily want the ball in his hands like that. But right now he's playing off ball. Right now they running through D Rose.
I got you. What about you, little gamer? What you think?
I think number 2 option, not number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Anti, what you got?
I say the same thing, dog. Like I ain't seen him perform yet as a number one in the playoff yet, bro. Like he been trash.
He's been
Like
shooting
really, he
horrible.
been trash. Yeah, he been shooting horrible. So like I don't even. Is he a second option? Like he probably be good being a 3.
Yeah, on a championship team, he's a third option.
Yeah, I'm saying that's on a good team. He probably a third option. Shit.
On a good team, he can be a second option, but on a championship
On a
team, he's a third
contender.
option.
On a
On the
contender
team, yeah, he'll be a third option. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with
Come on,
that.
y'all. Come on, y'all.
Brother Omar, what you got?
I'm in agreement with everybody else.
Sure. Well, okay, so then let me ask this question then. So what piece do you think New York needs to get as far as to help Randall to help now everybody on that team get to that next level? What piece do they need? I'll start with you, J Mac, on that one. And I'll move to the King.
Well, I think, well, definitely they need a point guard, a younger point guard that can, floor general. But as far as because I think, they have a lot of money, so they'll be in a position to be able to get a number 1 player. Me personally, I would like to see Dame go to New York.
Dame from Arizona.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Dame don't move the needle for him. Dame don't move the needle for New York, bro.
He would anti because remember Drummond is probably not going to be with the Lakers next year. If they could get Drummond and Damian Lillard, that would move some needles.
Ain't enough.
Yeah, Damian Lillard. He just needs a team.
Hold on. Hey, J Mac, let's say they get Dame and Drummond, right?
Right.
Let's say they get them, right? Would they be better than Milwaukee?
Nope. Possibly. Because remember, let me tell you why, Anti, because remember, Budenholzer, who do you trust more, Budenholzer or Tom?
They're about
to trust neither one of them.
Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing on that one.
Really. But I take Giannis. I Giannis, Chris Middleton, and Drew Holiday, nigga.
Yeah.
Over there. Okay, are they better than Brooklyn? Are they better than Brooklyn?
No, of course not. Nope. I don't think they're better than either one of those teams.
Are they better than the Sixers?
No.
Possibly.
Are you serious?
Possibly.
The Sixers?
Are you serious?
If they get a star point guard, then
of course, Anti. Nobody's gonna be able to deal with Embiid down there. I'm not gonna sit there and act like it's gonna be like they're gonna be that much better than them. I'm just saying I don't trust the 76ers in the playoffs, man. I just don't.
Yep.
Well, I mean, so if I can add my 2 cents to this. So I forgot the Milwaukee coach. The one thing he's done this year that he didn't do last year, he's been experimenting with more sets. That's why you see Giannis getting that ball in the corner and backing people down. And having Chris Middleton actually initiate and create offense for himself for the rest of the team too. So he has made some improvements. I'll give him that. I give him that much. But then, like you said, with Doc Rivers, when if he's up 3-1, he's known to blow that motherfucker league.
Out of here.
Yeah.
There's no way he blow this.
That is not a
There's no way he blow this.
Nah, Budenholzer did a good job offensively with having Giannis off the ball, so they can't build that.
Hey, Trae Young is cooking their ass, bro.
Yeah.
That injury hurt Milwaukee.
Hey, y'all said Sean at the game?
Yeah, he's at the game.
I thought I seen Sean.
You might have, man.
Do he got a Hawks jersey on?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
He never on the
Hell
fucking
no.
show.
Hey,
Yeah, that's wild.
Hell no.
He got on a Zaza
That's
Pachulia's Hawks jersey. Number
Hell
27.
no.
No.
That's nasty.
Now, truth be told, the only jersey he probably would wear
God damn.
is Joe Johnson.
What's up with your head,
Okay.
boy?
He was a big fan of Joe Johnson when
Yeah,
back when we
who
was
is
both living in
Dilly
Atlanta.
Renegade?
You gonna
Who is
come with
Dilly?
that Josh Smith number 5?
Hey, yo, Renegade, who is Dilly?
Josh. Oh my God.
Josh Smith was a waste of damn talent. He should have been way better than he was.
He had a decent career.
Worst
He had a
mid-range
decent.
Nah,
jumper.
he
It
had
was
a
funny.
decent career, but that man should have been a perennial all-star.
Nah, but he was
Man, hey, Josh Smith probably make the might make the Hall of
Fame.
Fame, man.
Hell
No,
No,
yeah.
he's
he
not.
won't.
Well, hey, with
You
the
know what,
standards
bro?
this year,
Hey, bro,
yeah.
how this Hall of Fame
Man.
is, dog,
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
know, bro.
Like you said, it's not the Hall of Fame, it's the Hall of Very Good.
Exactly.
He's
It
not
might
very
be.
good,
Listen, the
though.
Hall of Fame is not, the Hall
That's the Hall
NBA
of
Hall of
Decent.
Fame is something that
How do y'all feel about them putting the Raptor superfan in the Hall of Fame?
I asked him about this like a couple of days ago. They
Oh,
didn't
I didn't
even
know
know
that
what I
was
was
into
talking
that.
about.
He
Nah,
put
he
the
was there
what?
since day one, though. He was there to day one, though.
They need to just call that
no
the
fan he was
basketball
doing there,
museum.
man.
They
I
need to
mean,
call
I
it
don't
the
know. Maybe.
basketball museum.
I
Not
mean,
no
he
Hall
may
of
put
Fame.
like he probably spent a lot of money in the NBA. I don't know how that shit works.
Harden is
Expensive.
nasty.
It's crazy.
See, he probably be a Hall of Famer in the Big 3.
Fans getting
It's
motherfucking
over,
inducted in the
man.
Hall of Fame, man.
He
God
probably
damn.
be in the Hall of Fame.
No.
Shit, if
Ice
overseas
Cube,
counts, they
Ice
should
Cube.
count that Big 3 shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, nice.
I agree.
Yeah, Jackson's gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Who? Yeah, Josh Smith has so much talent. He could jump out the gym.
It's over,
They
man.
couldn't bully him around. He has size.
Hey, they gonna cover
And
my
he could
3.5.
shoot for his,
Yeah,
True.
he
size.
could shoot for his size, but the nigga fell in love with the
hang time.
3-point land.
Exactly.
True. Brooklyn gonna cover
Yeah,
that 3.5 by halftime, fam.
I used
I'm
to,
telling you.
at me and his coach, man, I would have had to bench his ass, man. That nigga just used to float at the 3-point line.
Yeah,
I want to see
yeah.
Jack Nicholson and Spike Lee in the Hall of Fame next, man. Facts.
Hey,
Oh, Spike Lee's definitely gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I say he
Spike
should
Lee should
already be in there.
Hey,
Him,
man,
Should've got
him,
another
Jack
before him.
Nicholson, and Jack Nicholson in L.A.
How's
Jack
you gonna be a
Nicholson
Hall
is
of Fame for
a
watching?
Lakers
What's the Clipper Daryl? He
How's
should
you
be in
gonna be in
there.
the Hall of Fame
Clipper
for
Darrell,
watching?
Clipper
the
Stand on
man?
Hey,
ten.
hold on. Hey,
They
hey,
gonna
hold
have,
on,
they gonna
hold
have
on,
his
hold
picture.
on.
They
Hold
need to just call that shit the Naismith Basketball Museum, bro.
Exactly.
Hell no.
That shit is not no Hall of Fame, bro.
Hey, maybe they should separate that. Hey, man, if you're decent or good, you go to the museum.
They can have a little room. They can have a little room.
Yeah, they can have a little room.
Yeah, have a little room with super fans in it.
Hey, Cisco,
That's
how
crazy.
do you determine
Yeah.
what was good and what was decent? It's so
Yeah,
subjective.
man.
Because I feel like Chris Webber deserved to be in the Hall of Fame, but most of y'all say hell no. So it's
Cap.
like,
I don't say hell no, but I don't think you.
All I said, he wasn't the first
It's
ballot. That's what
debatable.
my whole
He
argument.
wasn't
my whole
first
argument.
ballot, says because of Tracy
I mean, you can't. I mean, he is
Because
a Hall of
the
Famer, though. You look at his college career, and you look at the NBA. He's on.
But that shit shouldn't count.
I gotta take back one of my
But
takes.
you can't say it though. But you can't say it don't
Tracy
count. Because it's
Brady.
the basketball Hall of Fame. It's not
Oh, y'all need
professional
to take back
basketball.
No,
your
but that's
take
what
on
I'm
I
saying.
said
That's
Derrick
why that
Rose
shit
wasn't gonna
should be
make the
called
Hall
the
of Fame.
basketball museum.
Shit.
He might. Cause he got
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
he
it's
is.
always
He
and it's
is.
always
Derrick
been
Rose
that
is
way. It's
getting
always
in
been
there.
that way too. It ain't. I mean, it go off your college and go off you did in the pros,
yeah, but
overseas
some of
or
I
in
ain't gonna lie,
NBA.
some of that stuff is
Yeah,
cap though. Like
overseas,
I like Yao
Olympic.
Ming, but he shouldn't be in no Hall of Fame.
So
Yeah,
look,
man.
you know how much money,
When y'all
but here's
need
the
to
thing.
dig
I mean,
up.
yeah, but yeah,
You know how much money, but you know how much money he brought into the NBA.
yeah,
Fine,
he
Just
they,
garnered
because
they,
of
a
find,
lot
they
of
find him an
money.
award during the year or something. He ain't got to be in
But
the
here's the
Hall of
thing, though.
Fame.
I'm
The
a
reality
TK.
was, but saying I'm not mad at that though. At the same time, when he was playing, and he was healthy before the injury and all that, he was one of the
Yeah.
best centers in the game.
Yeah,
It
but it's a whole
wasn't
lot of
like he
players.
Shit,
A
was.
he
whole lot of
better
players
be.
can
The
say
nigga
that.
7'6". Shit.
Oh,
It's
it
a whole
don't.
lot
What
of
that
players
supposed
can
to
say that.
mean?
I mean,
He was the top 3 center in the game.
Yeah. Hey.
Who y'all
I
mean?
mean,
All knows
there's
y'all
some
need
big.
to
and
dig
they
up
He
my
still he
had
body.
still
a lot of
he
skill
Y'all
for his
mean
size,
Detroit.
though.
Y'all buried, look, bro. Y'all buried me for saying Robert Horry ain't a Hall of Famer. Y'all need to dig up my body and dust me off. He gonna get in that
Oh
Hall
my
of Fame
God.
every time Jonathan's gonna
Hey,
make sure
You
of
know
that.
what?
they
You know
fight
what?
for it. They
He
fight
might
for it
do.
no,
too.
but here's the
He
thing
might
though.
do.
All the players,
They really
all the
fighting for
players
it
that's
too.
not in the Hall of Fame, you going to cap for Robert Horry though. I don't understand that. Like that's disgusting.
I thought,
You know,
man,
Captain
we
Hey,
got
Shout out to
Robert
Tim
into it. I
Horry
Hardaway.
think it
averaged
started by
Shout out to
saying
Tim
what,
Hardaway.
Draymond. I
15
said
points
Robert
in the
Horry is better
season?
than
Shout out to
Draymond
Tim
Green. That's
away, man. You gonna
Why
cap
you
Robert
capping?
Horry?
You said Robert Horry better than
Draymond?
Draymond?
No, shout out Mark Aguirre. Shout out Tim
Oh, you said Robert
Hardaway.
Horry
Shout out
better
the
than
real
Draymond
Chicago
Green.
legend, not in the Hall of Fame. Whole ass.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, what do you mean?
Boy, Mark Aguirre was
Y'all don't know
beast,
nothing
bro.
about no Kevin Johnson, no
Mark Aguirre was
KJ, point
beast.
guard from Phoenix.
You don't know him. You talking about Robert
We just
Horry?
letting everybody.
He's talking about Bravo.
Nah, Tim
we
Hardaway.
Hold on.
Okay,
Kevin Johnson, but
stick
see,
with
like
Robert Horry. I'm naming names.
hold on,
as
but
well.
Kevin Johnson was one of the best point guards in the '90s, man. Like when he was playing,
that's
he
fine.
was
KJ?
one of the-
Numbers wise, he definitely deserves to be in there.
Man, look.
20 and 10 his career. What's that? 2010 his career. That's his career average. 20 and 10.
Who? Kevin Johnson?
Again,
KJ?
Yeah, 10 assists,
Around
20
there.
points.
he was a damn
Yeah,
good
it's
player.
just-
I don't know if he was Hall of Fame.
Dog, listen, you better go back. You have to listen. At his time, he was one of them dudes at that point guard position. It wasn't a lot
I
of
understand.
there.
That's a
But
lot
he
of
was
players at
often
that
hurt too,
position.
though. He was often
I
hurt.
mean,
That's what I'm saying.
hold on. Was he like an all-star like 5 times? I'm just saying. I mean,
He definitely was a top 5.
This how I feel. This how I feel like
PG in the
this is what I say a
90s.
Hall of Fame player. Can you tell the game of basketball without them? If you can, then they not. If you can't, then they ain't.
I mean,
It's a lot
You
of
said
players.
what, bro?
you can do that. Hold on. You can do that.
I'm about to say
With
you can do that with a lot of niggas, dog.
I mean, it won't
It's
be no
not
Hall
that
of Fame.
many
though.
niggas
It won't be no
who's
Hall of
that
Fame.
No, that's not true. That's
That's
not true.
not true.
I agree with Brother Mark because if you look at the Celtics during that time frame, with they're in the 80s and in the early 40s and 50s, whatever like that. I think you can't tell a basketball story without them. You cannot tell a basketball story without Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. You can't really.
Exactly.
I
That's
agree.
what I'm
At the
saying.
same
It's a lot
time,
of
but
you can
sometimes
tell-
we all know.
Like you can tell the
tell
game of basketball.
One time.
I can tell that shit without Chris Webber.
That's fine. Maybe, but maybe
Now, I know we really can't.
Nah,
Hold
you
on.
can
To be fair,
because
you can't though. You
if
can't.
we
You
throw in
kind of
the,
can't.
if we throw in the college,
The
then
Fab,
that's
because the Fab Five, his contribution of the Fab Five.
Yeah, and he was the headliner
You can't
of
do
that.
that.
That's not NBA though, but you know that's kind of
No, it's a
Chris
basketball
Webber
Hall of
was
Fame.
just
They count
overshadowed,
college
bro.
also.
they need to
Cal Collins
change that
also.
rule, bro.
Well,
It should be
well,
what you do in the NBA.
I can
They
tell
never
the game
gonna
of
change it.
basketball
Well, for
history
me,
without
the thing about the
Charles
Fab
Barkley,
Five,
bro.
the thing about the Fab Five to me is a little bit overrated because they pissed me off. They were supposed to win 2 chips, but
That's right.
at the same time, he played on a great team, a great college team.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
one of the
didn't
greatest
win.
college teams, probably top 10 in all of in the history of the game.
And
Maybe.
they didn't win one
you got
championship.
definitely
And
throw.
they didn't win a champ. And they didn't win a
Slow
chip.
this boy
Not one.
Kevin down.
Yeah, but again, the Fab Five was much more than just the basketball itself. It was the culture change shift
I
that they
agree.
brought to the game.
I 1000%
You know
agree.
what I'm saying? Obviously, they were talented. And
Why? Because them
of
niggas was
course-
wearing gold chains and all that.
Nah, Anti, if you played the game, because I give you an example. When Fab Five came out with those baggy shorts, every team, well, a lot of teams across the country wore black shoes, baggy shorts, black socks.
There you go, Shea
when
Park.
you create like AI, what AI did for the league, he
For
made
sure.
it cool to be a basketball player, and he brought culture, the hip hop culture to it.
Right.
That's kind of like what the Fab Five did. So from that standpoint, you can relate to that.
And that's another great NBA player that you cannot tell the NBA story without.
Who? Chris Webber?
No, fuck
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson, I'll give you that.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can, but
Chris
to me,
Webber was
you can
just
tell the history of
overshadowed.
basketball without
Hey,
a
I
lot
don't
of great
agree.
players, though.
I don't agree a lot with Skip Bayless said, but I do agree with this. With me, when you say Hall of Famer, bro, like when you say their name, it's an instant yes or no.
But
Like,
he's
you
a
don't have to
hypocrite when
think
you
about
say
I agree
it.
with that. I agree with that.
I
You
agree
got
with
that's
that.
why
If you got to think about it, he's not a Hall of Famer, bro.
That's
I
a
don't
bad.
got no
I
problem.
understand what you're saying
I
though.
don't got
Don't
no
you
problem
skip
with
Bayless
that.
for that
That's how it
example, though,
should be, though.
I ain't got no problem
Nah,
with that.
I
Because
don't
mean,
agree. I don't
you know,
agree
they
with
should be a
that.
Hall
Bro,
of Famer.
in order for it to be the honor, it's supposed to be. It should be exclusive. You can't just have just because you
Exactly, man.
like a
Y'all
lot
let
of these
anybody in
niggas,
this
bro.
Exactly.
motherfucker
But y'all
know.
trying to put Kevin Johnson up in there.
I
No,
don't.
but
I
I'm
don't
saying
agree. I
according
don't
to the
agree
current
with that.
standards.
I don't agree with
okay.
that because you
If
can
you
have
look at
a
his numbers,
dope
look at his
player, a
numbers, his
superstar on a
resume.
bad
he got
team.
the
According to
numbers
the
to
current
get
Hold
standards,
on, hold on, hold on,
And that
hold on.
player
Wait.
can have better numbers than people who are in the Hall of Fame.
He don't
So
get the
I don't
accolades.
agree if you got to think about it.
If you don't, if you got to think
sometimes
about
you got
it,
to think about a player because he ain't had team success,
Nah,
but he
nah.
still
I
got
can't
better
think. If I
numbers than
gotta
some of
think
the
about it,
players
you're
that's
not a
up
Hall
in
of
there.
Famer, bro.
Yeah, but
Yep.
that's what I'm saying.
Some people
But
get.
what if
Some
that?
people
If,
get
but
overlooked
what if
though.
you thinking
If you
about it
don't have
and that
team
player
success,
has
you
better
better have
numbers than
numbers
people
like
who
Will
are in the
Chamberlain.
Hall of Fame?
If you
You
don't
said
have
what?
team
You said
success,
what?
your numbers better
Stand
be
on
like Will
business.
Chamberlain.
All right, let's do it. Hey, let's say we got a high standard for to get in there. Going forward, does Draymond Green get in?
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I'm not putting him in there.
Hell yeah.
I'm
No,
not.
not with y'all.
saying.
Y'all.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm not
One
putting none of them
at a
boys
time.
in there. Shit,
Hold on,
Klay
I'm talking
Thompson.
about
Let me
we
say
go with the new
Hold on, let
standard.
me say
Like
this.
Right.
I ain't talking about the old standard.
Golden
No.
State don't have them rings without Draymond Green, bro. Come on, man.
Fact.
I agree.
I agree, but
Yes.
Yeah, I
me,
agree.
Hold on. I don't like
he was
using
at
that
he was
because
at
you
the
can say
right
that
place
they
at the
wouldn't have it
right
without Steph
time, bro.
Curry either.
He was
They
a
wouldn't have it
second
without.
round pick. So
They
He was
wouldn't have
at
it
the
without
right
Klay
place
Thompson.
at the right time.
Like we
He was
know
a
that.
second round
Nah,
pick.
man.
But
That man
let me
Hall
read
of
the
Famer,
stats
bro.
off to you, Brother
Go
Mark.
ahead.
So three-time All-Star, one-time Steals champion, three-time NBA champ, five-time All-Defensive, Defensive Player of the Year, two-time All-NBA.
That's Hall of Fame, bro.
That's Hall of Fame,
He
bro.
gonna make
He won
these
a
6
hold up.
time
He
all
won a
six
steal.
Hall of
All
Fame.
Two-time
He
All
won a
NBA.
steal.
Two-time All-NBA, yes.
God.
He
Five-time
gonna get
All-Defensive.
another all defensive team.
I
That's
disagree.
that
I'm
is
Saying that
disagreeing from this
exclusive is
standpoint.
two-time
Okay.
All NBA.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
If we going on the logic of the new standard, where only the great of the greats get in.
Mm-hmm.
So we talking about obviously the Jordans, the Bruns, the Hakeem Olajuwons, the Clyde Drexlers, so on and so on.
Well, Clyde.
Nah, yeah, you just
Come
said
on,
Glad.
Clyde.
come on,
Oh,
Clyde led the
Clyde
Pistons to 2
Drexler.
championships, and he helped Hakeem get the second one. Like, let's
Okay.
have fun.
And he lost.
But he
Okay.
but he got a championship. What I'm saying, he
Nah,
was
he's
Clyde
on
was
not.
the second
Yeah,
best
he got a
two guard.
championship in Houston.
We ain't
He's
gonna do
Yeah,
24.
obviously,
He's
but I'm
career
saying
24
he
fast
was
and
just
fast.
important as
He's nice.
on that team.
best one hand player in the game.
I'm just saying he was just
He didn't have no
Hey,
left. He didn't have no
Antoine,
left.
Nah,
but
that's
Antoine Jameson
This
got
my
what?
point. He was
80,000
couldn't
points?
tell. You couldn't tell though.
the point is he was the second best player on that team
Jameson.
that got a championship
Antoine
after
Well,
leading
Jameson
a
Hall of
Portland team
Famer,
to
Tom
back
Chambers.
to championship in the 2 times in the 90s. Like it's not like he didn't
What
lead a
about
team.
what is other accolades?
But let's just take away Clyde then. Garnett, so on and so on. This is the type I'm talking about. Draymond Green was super important to that team, no doubt about it.
He was
Right.
a second round pick, brother.
But
Omar. What you
again,
talking about?
Hey, Bill, again, let him
mean
finish,
that's-
please. Let him finish, please. Go ahead, Brother Mark. Go
But
ahead.
to me, that's a Hall of Very Good. That what you just gave me, not the Hall of Fame. If we going on a new standard, now if you
I
saying the
get
old
what you're
standard,
saying.
if we're going on the old standard, yes, he's absolutely in there. But on the new standard, if we talk about what we all want, he doesn't get in. He's in the Hall of Very, Very Good. Not
So
the Hall of
how many
man.
how
He
many
was at the
defensive
right
player of the
place.
year
If
though?
you put Draymond Green, if Draymond Green would have been a lottery pick, say he got drafted to Charlotte, that nigga would have not been no Hall of Famer.
You can't.
We
you
don't
can't
know
use
that.
can
We
do
don't
it
know
if.
that.
We
You
can do
cannot
it
use that argument.
Yeah,
You
No, we
cannot.
don't know that.
The reason why you can't use that argument because that is the same argument that you can say for Michael Jeffrey Jordan. If
Hey.
Michael Jordan would have played for the Memphis Grizzlies, would he be the GOAT?
Yes, he would have. Man, he went to the
No.
Bulls. They was one of the worst franchises in the league.
No, he also
He
played
had
with one
Phil
of the best
Jackson and he
GMs of
also
all
had
time.
Scottie
No,
Pippen.
but y'all talking about
Nah.
like 7 or 8 years later, man.
Come on, Jordan got
He
it
didn't
from the
start
They
winning
was
legacy. Y'all
7, 8
not
years
finna-
later.
Jordan
Come on,
So you
turned the
saying
Bulls
he was a
into
Hall
what
of
they
Famer?
was.
Hold on, you saying he was a Hall of Famer before he started winning championships?
Oh yeah, Jordan gonna be the Hall of Fame.
He was gonna win.
No.
Jordan
Going to be-
You gotta look at that.
He didn't need.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, multiple
But
MVP.
before he
we
started winning
talking
championships,
about being the GOAT.
I
He
mean,
just
look,
needed
that,
multiple
that,
players,
To answer your
bro.
question,
Mike
J
would've
Mac,
won
yes.
championships regardless.
Jordan was a Hall of Famer in the 80s, by
getting
89.
cooked, man.
If Bill
MVP.
Walton made the Hall of Fame, Jordan would have made
That's
the
not
Hall of
comparable,
Fame if he
bro.
would have
That's not
retired.
You
comparable.
have to put it in
Bro,
context.
y'all
That's a
talking
Hold
about
up,
the first 6 years of
the reason
somebody's
why
career.
Bill won the Hall
Who
of
in
Fame?
the
because
first
they
6
came in
years of
that would have
career
been
Hall
what?
of Fame?
That's two
No, I'm
scoring.
saying stand on business. That's
87,
not my
88.
point.
That's 3
My point
scoring
is-
titles, a defensive player of the year, and an MVP, All NBA. He would have been a Hall of Famer in the 80s.
But those are just basic good stats, just like Brother Amari just said.
Yeah, he didn't win a
No, but
playoff
they
game, bro.
wasn't
Go along with
basic.
it.
No,
He
you
didn't win a
can't.
playoff game at all.
Them wasn't basic good stats. That man averaged 38, 76.
yeah, about
Hold on.
37.
Are we really doing
37, I mean.
Are we
Don't
really
no
doing
bullshit.
this? When Cisco just named out Draymond Green's accolades, did
That's
y'all
not
not hear
comparable
3?
to
Hold
what
on.
Mike was
Hold on.
doing,
Did
they
y'all-
were not caring about
Mike
Hold
did
on.
that and
nigga-
won defensive player of the year.
That nigga
He was
Did you not
averaging
hear the
37 and
championship?
won defensive player of the
He
year.
averaged 37 on 28 shot attempts.
Did you not
That's
hear
still
the 3
efficient.
championships?
No, but I'm
But
saying,
he was still efficient.
okay,
He was still efficient.
okay.
That's not
so-
efficient, brother Amari.
No, Jordan was efficient though. Like he that's not
Jordan
like
was never efficient, bro.
Nah, he was.
Jordan?
He's a 49.
Jordan was
Yes, he
efficient. He was
was.
an efficient player.
Yes. He's a
No,
career 49%.
when?
And LeBron's my
from the
favorite
field.
player, but
You
I
sure
gotta
like
give
4
it.
and
Have you guys seen the finals? The playoffs, he's never like he's known for going 9-28.
No,
He's
yeah,
known
in the
for that.
playoffs, his efficiency goes down. But career wise, he was.
But we talking about career right now. We didn't.
He's an efficient shooter.
Single
That
it down
nigga
to that.
scored 37 on high scoring 37 on 28 shots. How is that efficient?
That is efficient. You don't do
37 on 28 shots, bro.
If you if you compare to shooting guards, if you compare to shooting guards, bro,
that's field not efficient. That's what we going there for 48% not efficient.
Well, the reason
for a
why
shooting guard it is.
Well, the reason why I brought up the point about MJ going to another team, because remember, Jordan came in the league as just a primary shot jacker, right? So until they got into the organization, Chicago, the organization got players around him. So you're gonna tell me every place Jordan would have went to in the NBA that organization would have put the players around him so Jordan could be the Jordan he was.
He would have been Jordan regardless.
You cannot say that.
Again, these hypotheticals is too hard.
Right.
Now it's not though. If,
I don't know. It's
like
hard.
LeBron, to me, LeBron, Magic, Mike, Kareem, them 4 players is gonna be who they are regardless of whatever team they.
You can put Kobe in that too.
No, I'm not.
You can put Kobe in there.
No, I'm not putting that. If Kobe would have got drafted in the lottery, he wouldn't have no 5.
What he would have been?
He wouldn't
have.
Kobe
never played with Shaq. What he would have been?
But that don't mean Jordan would have had 6 rings.
I'm not saying he necessarily would have had.
He wouldn't have no 6 rings. Nah, you're right.
But I mean, but then like let's say he did get drafted to a Portland situation. He would have. You could argue he would have more rings. He's playing with Clyde Drexler. They would have dominated the league.
They told him in class they get him too.
Yeah, they messed that up.
Let's keep it a bean. Clyde ain't no Scottie Pippen, bro. Defensively,
we're not doing that.
He's not.
But that don't matter, bro. If you got them two,
we're not,
bro. Y'all
Scottie Pippen way better.
That Bulls team won a lot off of that man's defense. Bro.
Hold on. So Scottie Pippen, is Scottie Pippen way better than Clyde though? That's what I mean.
Defensively, yes.
No, all around better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't forget.
I don't agree with that.
Scottie Pippen was averaging over 22 points a game, at 22, 8, and 8, something like that when Jordan retired, and he got into the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah,
with nobody else.
That second year, he was falling. Like they had a losing record before Jordan came back.
He has some issues.
So I mean, that 1 year he did great, but can he do that for a year in and year out? I don't know if Scottie could.
But
Jordan came back that next year, didn't he?
Yes, I'm saying, but when he came back, it's it's water.
Are y'all trying to tell me that Scottie Pippen is better than Clyde Drexler?
Yeah, I would draft him.
Yeah, all around better player.
All around, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean,
I would go with Drexler, but I'm not mad.
It's definitely debatable.
Okay.
I'm not mad if he picks Scottie though. As a defensive player, he was.
I take Scottie.
But I know I seen Drexler take a Portland team to the championship.
Now you capping Renegade.
That's true. I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. Let's get into this.
Please don't say Boston.
No. We finna get into the meat and potatoes of the night because
thank you.
Somebody's legacy is on the line tonight.
Who legacy?
The Clippers.
All these niggas' legacies on the line.
We can't be
I don't want to hear. I don't want
about Kawhi Leonard.
I don't want to hear nothing about Serge Ibaka out tonight neither. Fuck all that.
He out?
He's out.
I thought you were the game.
No, anti, bro. You got to get him a pass.
I thought you were going to be in the game.
No,
it's a wrap for them.
Hold on, let's be honest though. Serge Ibaka been washed up since last year, man. Like we're not even.
It's not like they down too old, man. Y'all are acting like
if he was out there tonight, it didn't make a difference, man.
Y'all acting like the Clippers are down 2 games.
It wouldn't even make it. He's not the same.
Stay no business. You back with the trolling again tonight.
Hey,
Clippers in 6.
Massive.
Shut your tail down, man. Shut your tail down.
Shut up.
I got money on it already. I need to believe.
Hey,
stop boosting.
You lose so much money.
Hey, hold up. Hey, you know the crazy thing is?
Shay, we'll get you in a second. We'll get you in a second. It's full right now. We'll get you in a second.
I don't know if y'all noticed this, but hey, 2 of their teammates that was playing with the niggas last year is go further than niggas in the playoffs this year.
Oh, you talking about Lou
with
Williams?
Atlanta.
That's karma for you right there.
The two niggas that's the problem though.
Yeah, they were.
Don't forget Doc.
Rivers, everybody.
Get the fuck out of here.
They were the
That's
media.
what they say, man. Damn.
Jermichael Green.
Oh yeah, Jermichael Green too.
Yep, Jermichael Green too. Yep.
Hey, that nigga Anti got the glow off of the Last Dragon after he debated Kwame Brown. That nigga got the glow.
Hey, you ain't heard shit yet. Wait till I go back over there.
Anti, you got the juice
Wait
now.
till I go back over there, nigga.
Anti got the juice now.
Cause I'm detecting something with James. You sounding like you a little bit. Are you mad because I got money, bro? Nigga talking about I'm living above my means in a condo. You mad because I got money?
That shouldn't even have got to that. I ain't even.
Man, that man's a meat gobbler. That man's a meat gobbler, man. He a meat gobbler, man.
I can't wait till I go back over there.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Man's a meat gobbler, man.
That's what you in your 40s doing security. And you can't even see your family.
Hey, yo, this was a funny point.
Let's not get to that point.
Let's push that later. Push that later.
I'm on niggas bumpers.
Yeah,
I go back over there.
24/7.
It ain't quite
I
dark
protect my community, Anti.
Hold up. This is my thing. Hold up. I went back and listened to that stream, bro. Hold up. I went back and listened to that stream. Ain't James the same nigga? Oh, I ain't gonna sell out for that bag. Nigga can't pay me for no money. I ain't selling out for no bag. Nigga, fuck all that. And you ain't talking about, Kwame can't do that, man. He couldn't put his money in jeopardy, dog.
Let's go.
Hey, Cisco.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Hey, hold on. I got a question for Cisco.
What happened, bro?
This is why I like this topic about Kawhi, because he always gets a pass. See how we mentioned Kawhi? See how we went? Hold on. See how we mentioned Kawhi? Somehow we jumped off of Kawhi because
he got power, J-Mac. He got that power, man. Hey, listen. Because this is what I be doing when he be talking. Like, yeah, he'll take accountability, but he keep it short and simple. Yeah, we gotta do better. That's all he is. That's all he is.
The fact that he's just not polarizing enough to put
you smart. Listen,
he got a whole lot of Jordan Knight hope in him.
But brother,
that give him a big old pass.
Listen, man, but Kawhi knows that though, and he plays it. I can't get mad at it.
Yeah, he knows. Like, he's just not.
It ain't his fault. It ain't his fault.
He knows it though, and he uses his brain.
Nah, it is.
As long as he keep his mouth shut, he not gonna get the flames that
that's the
question. The problem with Paul George is, the problem with Paul George is he be running his mouth.
Right.
That's the question right now. Renegade just said something. And that's the question. Who is to blame? Let's go one at a time and see who's to blame for them being down 0-2, losing 2 games in their own home.
Is it a curse?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I think it's a curse.
It's everybody's fault if you ask me. They don't talk. They don't communicate it out because they fought. You can say it's Kawhi's fault because he the best player and he the quietest one. So everybody gonna follow his lead. You could say it's his fault, but he lead by example with how he play. You know what I'm saying? His intensity on the court. Yeah. But people ain't gonna follow that lead because you gotta talk on defense. Ain't nobody or else ain't nobody gonna know what's going on or whatever. So and he's not a talker. You know
I got a question though, dog. But hold up, I got a question, bro. Hold up. The media anointed this man as one of the he was on LeBron level. Am I right or wrong about that?
Yeah, they was on crack for doing that.
Like he was on that man level, right?
Yeah, he's on the level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Cisco. If the Suns was up 2-0 right now, what would we be doing to LeBron?
I'll be murking his ass right now.
Exactly.
I'll be murking him.
That's different.
That's different. If you are up that
injured,
bro, if you are
the
up
Mavs
that
are healthy,
Lord Gamer.
If you are of that ilk, dude, you got to get it done. I don't want to hit it.
But he's not of that ilk. We figured that out now.
Kawhi Leonard deserves it.
LeBron is the only player in the league that's of that ilk right now. Ain't nobody else proved that shit.
Prove what? What he prove?
That they upper echelon all time. That's why LeBron compared to like the rest of the niggas in the league ain't finna get the type of scrutiny that LeBron gets because they not on his level all time. Why?
All right, but that's
LeBron
not how the media act though. That's what I'm saying. The media act like the other top 10 players is right there neck and neck with him, but they don't.
They gotta
but
do
this
that,
year
though.
that's not true.
They gotta do that
because of the injuries and everything, and they don't.
That's how you create.
They still not gonna give them the
they gotta create story, man.
Let me say something on what Stanley Business said though, because he said something. Stanley Business said he made a fucking great take, and maybe I'm interpreting this wrong. Whenever they talk about LeBron, they don't ever really compare him to anybody that's currently in the league, to any of the top 10 players in the league. They have to compare him to the all-time greats, period, point blank.
Yep.
But when they talk about Kawhi, when they talk about KD, they talk about, well, I think Steph might be in that category too, maybe. But as far as the rest of those guys, they talk. You know, they compare them. They compare them to each other. You know what I'm saying? Or they compare them to LeBron. But when they talk about LeBron, he's not even mentioned.
Hey, is the stream skipping or is it just me?
I think
I could be stuttering a little bit.
No, we live.
What I think it was is that we had to uplift these players on LeBron's back. We had to we had to make sure Kawhi, KD, and Steph and all these other great players that's in the league can build a legacy off of LeBron, because LeBron has been the best player for the last decade and some change. That's just facts. But to keep everything going, you gotta have the next guy up. Yep. And let's just be honest. Kawhi won championships against LeBron. KD's won championships.
First of all, he won
back up, Mac.
Ain't no championships. One.
Oh shit!
Hey, what the fuck's going on?
But he has two. So it doesn't. If he's going to continue winning, we have to build up that man's legacy. To me, it goes on Kawhi because we anointed him, the best player. Can he do what LeBron did? Win 3 championships with 3 different teams?
What's up?
We're anointing
Bees in.
Bees is back.
My nigga B.
Yeah,
Bees is back.
Bees.
I
talked to Bees yesterday on Bang Channel. He came on Bang Channel last night.
All right,
I told you he was on there. Told you I was on. He was on there.
Bees, where have you been, man?
Bees, man, motherfuckers looking out for you, bro.
So LeBron.
Hold on. Go ahead, little gamer. Go ahead.
I was gonna say LeBron top 5.
Yeah. Lord Gamer, you mind letting Bees in just for a little bit?
You always the best. Oh man.
Hey man, I just gotta be, gotta be nice about it, I value Lord Gamer's take.
Is back.
He's getting better and better.
I do too, except when he talking about the Warriors.
I mean, for a 12-year-old though,
that should be hurting me too, bro. So it's not.
I mean, listen, I can say
hold up, too. Did you just say for a 12-year-old?
I'm just saying, for his age group though, he know more than his age group.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's Shay at too? Shay, she wanted to get in as well.
Come on in.
Shay, come on in. Boston right now, for those that know, Boston taking the lead. 37-34.
Come on, y'all. Okay, Tatum.
That's like being down by 10.
Okay, Tatum. Hey, listen. Hey, Jay, but the Lakers spirit got to force you to say that.
Wait. What do you say?
The Lakers spirit. The spirit of Magic Johnson.
Here we go. Here we go.
You saw AD last night. You saw him.
I got
That's a bad man. That's bad.
18 points in the third quarter.
Eddie was
I ain't gonna lie, J-May. Every time that nigga hit the floor, dog, I was like, God damn it.
Me too.
Boy, that one when he fell wrong on that leg. That shit looked ugly, boy.
Hey, basketball man, are you saying that's going to be the starting 5 now?
Let's go, y'all.
Or is that going to be?
What the score is?
43-37. Boston up. Let's get it.
Well, I'm watching
this game a long way from over.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
What's up, Shay? You have
damn, y'all can't. I turned that shit off when it was 19-4, 5.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
did.
gonna hold you. I was tempted. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, Shay.
Because now they in Boston.
Nah, I told y'all that they going home in the first round.
Who's this? Who?
Them Clippers. I already knew who they was.
Damn, don't nobody believe in them boys, dog. Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
man.
Part of the
Don't
time.
nobody believe in them niggas,
They
dude.
still got
Come
that
on,
Curry.
man.
I mean, yeah, I picked the Clippers. I picked the Dallas in 7. I didn't think it would go like this though.
Oh my
Well,
God.
it's still
Oh my
still
God.
early.
See this neither.
I ain't gonna
Swept
lie.
them
Oh,
at
Tristan
home.
Yeah,
Thompson.
I agree
Tristan
with that
Thompson got
time,
some
man.
moves. Oh my
Hey,
God.
but hey, if you gonna get the play-by-play, True, come on, man.
I had the Clippers in
I
seven.
know you excited, bro. I know you excited, bro.
I got the Clippers in 7.
Why do you pass?
Yeah, though.
True got me doing the
No,
same
they
thing.
don't got the mental
That's a
fortitude.
bold ass. That's a bold ass
J-Mac,
take
check
as
the chat
of right now.
No, I'm
Clippers.
just
I
saying.
hope the
No,
Clippers
because
win. I ain't
I
lying.
picked them in
I
7
want the
before the
Clippers to
series
win me.
started, bro.
Oh, okay.
He did, but
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
sticking with your
He
pick.
did that.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
just,
J-Man.
Hey,
You think the Clippers can
if
win 4
Luka,
games
I
out
was
of
about to
5?
say,
hell
exactly.
I
no.
hope.
That's what they
I'm
gotta do.
hoping hard.
They gotta
I don't
win
believe
4.
that. I'm just saying I'm sticking with my pick.
Yeah.
There's no way Luka let that happen. That baby bird, man. He ain't letting that happen.
don't
He
hey,
22. He
hey,
just a
Nah,
little kid, man.
Baby
Let's
bird,
just.
man.
I'm just
Hey,
hoping,
I
man.
ain't
I'm
gonna
hoping.
lie. The way Luca's numbers look, bro, he might end up other than Will, he might end up having the greatest cumulative, but average numbers of all time.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
Shit,
that.
that boy
Yeah.
been
He
a
can
pro for like
definitely
10 years already. Shit.
I said the
definitely break
same
it.
thing.
If he don't
I
get hurt,
mean,
he gonna break the all-time
I'm.
scoring record probably
Hey,
too.
technically,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you want to be real, technically, Luka's already a Hall of Famer. Technically, what he did overseas,
Yeah,
Get
6
technically,
your ass
Hey,
in.
that's crazy.
technically
That's
is.
facts.
Because it's basketball Hall of Fame. It's
Oh,
everything.
yeah, I
But,
forgot
I
that.
don't
I
care
don't
about
know.
none of
Hey,
that. He ain't getting in right now.
Shit.
I
he
mean,
gotta
hey,
retire.
listen.
Shit.
If he retire right now, especially like the couple years he been in the
that
league,
nigga
they
getting in the Hall of
probably
Fame.
will.
It's like
He'll
y'all
They
get
want
in the
that
Hall
probably
of
will.
Embiid for
Fame
him to be like the
Niggas
MVP.
will
off
get
of
him
one
in
round
there,
after
bitch.
beating the Clippers. That's it.
No,
Nah,
what he did for
he's
his
an all-NBA. Listen,
his
he's an
No, I'm
all-NBA team
saying.
last year.
His
He was first team all-NBA
notoriety.
team last year.
Okay.
He was rookie of the year. I
Yeah.
mean,
he won a
he can
championship
snap.
at the age of 16 or 17, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
His
Seeing him.
That's
Yeah,
European
Okay,
days.
they need to separate. They need to make the Europe Basketball Hall of
Exactly.
Fame.
they
No,
got that. They got
it's the
Exactly.
that.
They
basketball
have
Hall
Well,
of
to.
Fame,
think
bro.
about
Yeah,
it. That's going to help
they
Tony
got that
Parker.
too.
It's going to help Tony Parker get in too, because
He
a
getting
pro.
in. He getting
He
in.
was a pro at 16 years old.
I already
He
know he
getting
getting
in off
in.
NBA,
Tony
period.
getting in though off the
Yeah,
NBA
yeah,
period.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he gonna
getting
get
in.
in.
He
Yeah,
deserved
he
that.
gonna get in.
That
That
one
boy was fast,
NFL.
boy. That was a
Ginobili
fast
gonna
little
get in
kid.
too.
NBA to NFL.
Yeah,
Hey
Yeah, I
man,
agree.
all I know is this though, man. Like if the Clippers lose, I'm blaming everybody. The Condor mascot they got, I'm blaming Steve Ballmer,
The
Jerry
Clippers ain't got
West,
no
Hey
mascot.
man, you seen how Nick Wright took what you said, huh? True.
Hey,
Boy said
true.
you
what is
niggas
he
need
said
to.
that?
That nigga said you niggas need to just move the squad.
Yep.
He be
True.
watching. Nick probably be
Hey,
watching. Hey,
true.
listen, hey,
Move in
hey,
Seattle.
hey,
Hey,
bro,
Nick Wright be watching
85
everything
Sports.
that got LeBron
Holla at
name
me,
in that
man.
shit.
He sure
Fox
do.
Hey,
Sports.
true. Delaware.
They got LeBron in it. He
Sports,
watching
holla
every
at me,
single
man.
Clipper
Listen, y'all,
game.
you take my cakes, man.
Hey, true. Delaware barbers. If they lose, Delaware
Oh,
barbers.
we
So.
hold on. Hey, wait, no.
Yeah.
Listen, they start right. Listen, they playing bad. They start right over here, man. Listen, man. Put it back to Buffalo, man. Buffalo
Delaware
Braves, man.
barbers.
The Buffalo Braves.
All right, hey, real quick. We got to let
Ain't
somebody
nothing
in.
brave about the Clippers, man.
We gonna let somebody in real quick who hasn't been here in 15 years.
MVP.
Here we go, panel. Welcome back, bees.
What up? What up? What up?
Big.
Well,
Where
man.
the fuck you been?
Hey man, I've been sick, bro.
Man, I've been texting and calling your ass, nigga.
Hey, bro, I've been out of it, bro.
What you
You
had,
He had
COVID?
a heart
Hey
transplant.
man, that shit tried to kill me, bro.
Damn, man.
Wow. Damn,
Fuck,
bro.
bro.
Man, we definitely glad you okay, man.
Shit,
Blessings,
glad you
man.
back, man.
Yeah.
Niggas think that shit really a game, dog. COVID ain't no fucking
Yeah,
joke, bro.
It's
man,
not.
damn.
It
Man,
had
I
me
don't
down
believe that shit.
earlier this year.
Well, my problem was I didn't realize I got some other shit going on with my lungs.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, you.
I already had walking pneumonia when I got it,
Damn.
so it fucked me up pretty good.
Damn, you say you had walking pneumonia.
I've
Damn, on
had it
top of
before.
COVID?
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
that
plus
before I
that.
got COVID.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
you
gonna
got
make it
that? They ain't
worse.
got the pneumonia?
I had the pneumonia and got COVID on top of it.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought it was allergies.
Yeah, COVID amplify your problems.
My lungs and shit was already full of infection and shit. And the COVID came in there. I couldn't get that shit out of my lungs. You know what I'm saying? And it just started fucking me up.
I'm glad to have you back, man. I hope
you went to the hospital,
better, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Man,
What?
They put me under for 19 days, player.
Yeah,
What you mean
that's
they
what
put
he
you
do.
in, what, in a coma?
Yeah, nigga.
Damn.
Damn.
Medically induced coma for 19 days.
Fuck.
Dang.
Shit.
Damn, bro.
Hey, hold up, though. I ain't one of them soft ass niggas.
Nah, that's healed soldier shit.
You gotta come get this, nigga.
Nah,
you gotta come get this.
Right.
Damn.
Here we
dude.
go. Welcome back, Bees. Welcome back, bro.
Welcome
There he is. There he
Only
is.
Bees can say some shit like that.
Hell yeah.
This nigga said he was in a coma. Oh, I ain't no bitch though.
What your bill was looking like? Your insurance must be off the chain.
My bill. Yeah, I ain't gotta pay none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Boy, that boy said he was in a coma for. God damn.
Hey, put it this way, bro. I went in April 28th.
Fuck.
I got out Wednesday.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta keep up with your health. Cause my cousin had it, and she on her second surgery from that, man. She had to move up gallbladders and all that stuff.
Well, you know what?
man.
You know what, B?
Man, you need
You know what, B?
fucking doctor.
On behalf,
I've been trying to tell y'all niggas talking about that shit a hoax. No, the fuck is not.
hey, B's. On behalf of you three, I would gladly say that you missed a whole lot of capping,
bro.
Hey, J man, I was listening, guy. I've been listening to you the last couple shows. I ain't missed no capping.
Same old.
Hey, Anti, why you let that little burnt Grant talk to you like that, bro?
Oh no, it ain't over, dog.
Tell that nigga to get back in the projects, grab his flashlight, and do what he gotta do.
Nigga said he coming out of retirement.
Nigga say he coming out of retirement.
Get your fucking. Come on, man.
But
retirement.
Motherfuckers is feeling sorry.
He got mad because I got a condo. I'm like, why you mad because I got a condo?
That man cut a whole WWE promo, dog. I'm like, who is this? This man cut
Be at work all day, every day. Didn't say something about a nigga being at work.
He ain't mad at a condo, dog.
Dang, that dude be always brag about me. I had overtime, y'all.
Like, bro, a condo is not expensive in Dallas, dog. Like,
Anti, he ain't mad you got a condo. That's not what he mad about. The nigga mad because you do what you want to do. That nigga tied down.
Right.
He's stupid.
You
You
I can't wait till I get.
and you do what the fuck you want to do. You go where you want to go. You live how you want to live. This nigga, 39.
Nah, he in his 40s.
Well, it don't matter how old he is. Ain't no hope for that nigga.
You can tell by the way he talk about the players. Like this nigga talking about you gonna stick it out for them. If you don't sit your goofy ass down.
I get what you're saying, B.
He's mad because Anti was asking him hard questions that he did not answer.
He didn't answer at
all. One of you niggas answered.
Hey, man. And I'll just say this. That nigga Kwame Brown associated with Candace Owens, that's all you need to say.
Fact.
Hey, what you say,
all the fuck you need to say right there.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Right? This is
whoa. Jesse Lee the GOAT. Nigga, and we can talk about it if you fucking want. Any one of you niggas.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Okay. Well, don't do it then. Don't say it if you ain't about it, nigga.
That nigga's a cool.
That's straight up.
No, ain't no straight up.
All right, say something then. We can talk about it. We can talk about it, nigga.
Okay.
Talk
about it then.
What's up? Oh, Jason. I know who he was.
That man ain't the GOAT.
I said, bring the daddies in the home, nigga. Yeah, I said forgiveness. That's what I said. What you want to talk about, nigga?
Hold on. Because you saying because
What
you talking about?
Gotten dark.
What you talking about?
Not yet.
Nobody disagrees with none of that.
That's called putting sugar on
What you
shit.
disagree with then? That's his
called
main
putting sugar
point.
on shit.
He doesn't under auspice as this separate.
He do it in a
psychological-
trolling ass way, and we don't agree with everything he say. That's
trolling.
okay.
It's beyond trolling.
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
Because he's a walking hypocrite. So how can I
hypocrite how?
Yeah, that's why.
the same thing. Hold up. First of all, you gonna deny that
because he made the mistake.
Hold on, wait.
Against?
Renegade. Let Brother Mari talk first, and then please, then respond, please, sir.
First of all, he's a hypocrite because he talk about having a structured home with the man in the house, which nobody disagrees with.
All right.
But yet he had a son outside of his marriage.
But he's speaking against his own mistakes, though. What's wrong with that?
Okay, Renegade. If you want to come back and say I want to keep y'all from making the same mistakes I made, that's not under the umbrella. He's doing it. He's literally shaming people.
They should be shamed. You should be. You should shame.
Hold up.
You should shame people for the mistakes you made, whether you made them or not.
No,
do you have to be? Do you have to? If somebody didn't make the mistake, if a street person was, if a non-street person was telling a street person not to be a street person, they would never even accept their opinion as anything.
All right.
Can you say that again?
If we're gonna have a dialogue,
I'm about to say, nigga, I'm confused.
Nigga, you said street person.
What you talking about? I'm saying I'm just extrapolating that. I'm talking about a person that.
Let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
I understand. I know, but what I'm saying is, if we're gonna deal with the reality of our plight, you cannot live a certain lifestyle, then you find your quote unquote religious awakening, and instead of bringing people in, and put it this way, you can catch more bees with honey. He's literally putting vinegar on it. You can't shame somebody that's in the lifestyle to thinking that they're gonna change the lifestyle that you were fortunate enough to come from, which I still don't believe that you are fully away from, but that's another story. And then you're gonna turn your eye so there's no racism. You telling me that racism doesn't exist? Like,
yeah,
that's a troll. That's a troll job, nigga. Listen,
but how you expect to get anybody's attention when you are literally turning blind eye to the thing that's hurting us, or one of the things that's, I don't want to say hurting us, but one of the things that's kept us back for so long.
Because if you take the total opposite side of the spectrum, you will then look at things differently. If you exclude white people from your whole way of thinking, then you will start to look at yourself first, and like you're supposed to. Him having a baby out of wedlock, let him see the plight of black people even more. If somebody doing the wrong, if somebody's doing the wrong thing, that's the type of people that if somebody was doing the wrong thing and then changed, that is the type of people that people doing the wrong thing will listen to. Nobody is gonna listen to somebody that's like listening to somebody that ain't never did anything stupid. Like you listening to a preacher's son on some shit. Like you listening to a preacher's son that's always did the right thing his whole life, and he's talking about don't do this and that. Ain't nobody that's doing dumb shit gonna listen to that because he didn't live this type of life or that type of life. This just like the Kwame Brown shit. Like if he didn't have all of these, brothers that's been, if all of the dumb shit wasn't all around him, if he ain't grew up in the situation that he grew up in, black people wouldn't listen to the shit that he talking about. If he grew up in the suburbs, that's the one thing that black people is not on the bottom is not fucking with. Not at all.
You're going on a tangent right now, and it's kind of like you all over the place
what?
with it. You all over the place
What?
with this.
I mean, but
I'm
niggas
right
ain't
where I'm
listening to
supposed
Jesse
to
Lee
be.
Patterson
No,
at
you're
all
not.
anyway,
That's what I'm
regardless of
saying.
what the nigga did.
Okay, explain it.
He has more detractors than he has people that's on his side, and the people that's
That's
on
what
his
the
side.
truth do.
No, hold up, time out.
Yes, sir.
Hold up. So Jason Lee Pitt is the only person out here speaking truth. There is other people speaking that same truth, telling black men to get in the home, do all that, and not taking the position that he's taking, this quote unquote trolling, as you call it. That's not trolling what he's doing. Now,
You don't think
I know.
just
Look, I can't. Look, I can't. Look,
Y'all gotta stop talking about niggas trolling, bro.
Neither one of us can speak to his psyche. But based on what I'm seeing, that's not a troll job.
Nah, he's doing the Jesse Lee Patterson is doing that shit on purpose because I seen videos of him on round tables back in the day, like in the 80s. I mean not in the 90s on like the Donahue channel when he's on some pro black shit. He's doing this shit now.
He's doing it for the money.
For views and money, bro.
He's doing it for the money. So he's getting his business.
Just like Candace Owens, she doing it
exactly.
For the money.
That's why he's in line with the Candace Owens them in the
Jason Tatum and shit like that. Yeah,
like, that's why he's in line with them.
Jason Tatum.
Officer Tatum.
Oh,
Officer Tatum.
This is what I'm saying. You did Lyndon B. Johnson say or not say that the same shit that they talking about is gonna fuck black people up for 200 years.
I mean, what that got to do with Jesse Lee Peterson though?
Because it goes exactly with everything that he's saying when you get to the bottom line of the whole shit.
Nah, you right about that, Renegade. But I'm saying what? Nah, he's bringing. Nah, I agree with you. You take the good and leave the bad. But what I'm
excusing the foolery because he's doing it in the auspices because he's telling black men.
Okay, but you got to get to the.
No, you can do that a different way, Renegade. You don't have to do quote unquote what you call a troll job to get brothers and sisters to see that.
You don't. You don't. You don't.
So tell me, why do you go through this far-reaching thing to denigrate the same people that you're trying to save, that you quote-unquote trying to get again, Renegade.
Denigrating the bullshit that we do and most people here.
Renegade. He denigrate black folks for the same thing white folks do, but he don't condemn white folks for the same thing, the same improprieties.
Is he black or is he white?
But if you're gonna speak to the problem across the board.
We're not worrying about white people. They got their own shit that they need to handle on their own. We're talking about the fuckery that we do.
No, but Renegade, that's what you meant with him,
Renegade.
bro.
He constantly compares to white folks, though.
Not us.
He compares to the same group.
It's curtailed.
He's always talking about white folks and how there's no crime in their neighborhood, which crime that's a lie because their crime is just as high as our crime. He's talking about how there's no they have more
percentage wise, but not if you're talking about numbers.
Okay, so
cumulatively.
Wait.
Black people, us at the bottom, because we're talking about on the ground level. On the street level of black people, all we know is fuckery, and that's all we get into, and we like it.
Renegade.
No,
this society is
nigga, where you getting these statistics from?
Renegade.
Wow.
What are you talking about, boy? Go out there in the streets and ask me if we don't like that fuck shit, nigga.
We are a product of our environment.
Okay, the environment is full of the fuck shit, nigga.
Renegade, you got no complaint from there. You right. But the problem is, society as a whole is into all this impropriety. Like, it ain't just black folks.
That's facts.
So, again,
I see what he's saying. I see what Renegade is saying and what you're saying. But the thing with Jesse Lee Patterson is, we are not the audience that he's trying to get to. He's doing this
exactly what I'm talking about.
But that goes against your point. If he's going
because
if he's going against our other audience, then why is he steady denigrating?
The people that he's trying to speak to is not the people that already know how we get down. He's talking to the people that's still all the way into the fuck shit that don't know no better.
Nah, he's talking to white people.
It's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people into quote unquote the fuck shit that you call it. That don't listen to him, though. Don't want to give him a chance.
No, but nobody does, though. Like, our community is not who patronizes.
Yeah, our community is tuning them out as a whole.
He's being patronized by the what they call the quote unquote underbelly of Caucasian society.
Man, look,
He's not being
he's to middle America. That's what he's. That's his demographic. Middle America, not the quote unquote. Yeah, middle. Not the quote unquote the brothers in the slums in the hood.
Hey, that's what Kwame trying to hit right here. He trying to hit the same core.
It's his money.
He trying to take that leftist land with
that's a lot of them. A lot of Southern black people.
But they do what they do is they take a talking point that we know we won't disagree with, but then mix it in with all that other foolishness. And say, well,
that's what it all bleeds into, and black people is emotional about the truth.
Well, let me ask you a question, Renegade. Hold on.
Wait. Let's go around. J-Man, go ahead. Hold on, Renegades. Hold on, please.
Okay, you got a right to feel the way you want to feel, Renegade. That's true. But don't you think somewhere down the line, somebody who doesn't know anything from a can of paint, if they're listening to mixed messages, it's fair to say that they're not going to get the complete message if you're trying to put out something that you want people to change from. You cannot.
Mixed messages how?
Look, you cannot pour oil and water and expect the same thing to feel the same way. You got people.
Mixed messages how?
You got people that say something they want change because our people are doing this and they're doing that, and then the same breath say some foolishness to get away from the main point in the beginning.
Like what? Saying that racism is just pure evil and not right, and it's wrong and not.
He say it don't exist in America, bro.
I disagree. I disagree with you.
He say it don't exist in America. Bro.
He says that. That's what I believe too. We need to segregate and beat.
No, he said racism doesn't exist in America.
Then he blatantly lies about it too.
He says that so-called racism is wrong. That's what he says. He says it's evil. Is it right or is it wrong?
I'm not saying that, bro.
He don't say
but this is the problem. This is the problem.
I did her say that.
Bro.
I did her.
You picking stuff that he says. Yeah, that what he says that is right. That is evil. Everybody knows that. But the man is saying it doesn't exist anymore in America. That's the problem. The niggas. He's lying and then he's saying the truth.
He blatantly lies because he talks about growing up in the Jim Crow era when racism didn't exist and all this. And
he grew up around only and mostly black people. So seeing white people doing they so-called on the plantation.
My people from the deep south too. They grew up under Jim Crow too. Why they have such a different recall of that era than he does? If you go down there right now to deep Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, they got a different recall of that.
We will revisit this later.
I didn't mean to get that started.
Welcome back, Beats. Thank you very much.
I was just listening to the Kwame Brown and when he was talking to you, Anti. So
he couldn't even answer my questions.
No, he can't. No, because the truth is
that questions.
He's clout.
Except when you answered the question about how Matt Barnes wasn't talking about how Kwame didn't answer his. But come on, man, what you did that for, man? Come on, man.
Okay, J-Mac, let me ask. Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Because you made a point, and I think it's a very valid point. The point is, or the suggestion you made was that if you mention Kawhi Leonard's name, he seems to automatically get a pass because all of a sudden other topics come up. So do you think if next time I get a fucking speeding ticket, if I say fucking Kawhi Leonard 3 times, I can get a fucking speeding ticket?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I just want to make sure.
If they enjoy the night.
Especially since you're on, if you're ever on the West Coast, you definitely, I tell you what, better yet, dangle one of those little fake crowns on your thing. They'll let you go right past.
I got you, bro. I just want to make sure. All right, now bring it back to basketball. Bring it back to the Clippers and the Mavericks. I forgot what the original question was.
Look at Mac Dunn.
I like that conversation.
That was good.
It's a good conversation. Well, I definitely want to bring it back later. Later. But I just want to just keep the focus on basketball while we got everybody viewing and we got the game.
Hey, Renegade, I'm gonna start calling you Coon Gay. You heard me?
Hey, you can talk that shit, but you know what are you talking about? You got to speak on it first, nigga. While you talking them ad hominem shit like your fucking boys was doing to your duck ass last night, nigga. Huh? Huh?
Okay, back to basketball.
Hey, the Clippers finna start. Clippers Mavericks finna start.
I think the Clippers can get to
Hey, everybody watching the game.
Well, I got a question
Yeah,
for Bees.
Boston's up.
What's up, man?
Speaking of the Clippers, man,
Yes.
Rondo, I brought up a point the other night about Rondo coming to the Clippers in mid-season, and both Kawhi and Paul George acted like Rondo was the answer, and it was his team. And have you ever seen a superstar give the team over to a guy who ain't played, sitting on the bench, not traded, making $5 million a year, and you the superstar?
No, I ain't ever seen that.
Yeah, I ain't never seen it either.
Niggas is just wanting them to do it.
So what would be a worse?
That's why he continues to get a pass, J-Mac.
So what would be more disappointing?
Publicly, he's already given the team to Rondo.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Publicly.
As far as the media is concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kawhi slick, man.
Well, they need to play Rondo down the stretch, then.
I don't know. I can't subscribe to him doing like we giving him more credit over here to say that, you know, I don't think he being slick. I just think he just, you know, I don't think he's manipulative in that way. I don't know, man. I don't think.
Hey, so let me ask the panel. Let me ask the panel something real quick. I'm gonna go around the room.
Yeah, I know you don't know, nigga. Well, you quiet over there, but you don't want to speak on these facts, huh, Beast, nigga? Because we could get into. You done been a.
Yep, there we go. Bye, bro.
I swear you got facts, nigga.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That was Hey, you can't beat me to it, bro. But so the question is, the question is, what would be a disappointing? Who would be more disappointing, or what would be a more disappointing fact? The Clippers not making to the finals, or even to the conference finals, or Brooklyn Nets not making to the conference final and or finals. Which one would be more disappointing?
Question, man.
So I'm gonna start with. Go ahead.
What was the question?
What would be more disappointing? Brooklyn not making to the conference finals or the Clippers not making it to the conference finals and or finals as well.
I gotta say Brooklyn, bro, with all that fucking talent, bro.
Yeah.
Like all three of them niggas together, dog. Y'all can't even get to the conference finals. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that in any other circumstances, like for a team. But the Clippers, they don't. I mean, they still haven't made conference finals all the years in the NBA.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Yep, I agree with Anti.
Because this is who if the Lakers win and the Clippers win, who playing? If the Lakers win, they playing Dallas.
They playing.
No, they play Denver. Winner of
Denver or
Portland.
Yeah, they play Denver or Portland. Yeah.
Okay, so the Clippers got a route to the conference, but if they lose, no one's gonna be that surprised.
Yeah,
but they've been together the longest.
Yeah, but we want them to succeed. They've already showed us that they ain't that good.
Thank you, B.
If you got two former MVPs on the same team and you don't even make it to the conference finals,
that's true. Also, so that's why I'm not. You can't go wrong with.
I mean,
depending how you look at it.
Huh?
No, I was agreeing with Stand on Business. If you have two MVPs on the same team and y'all can't make it to the conference finals, that's bad. That's like could you imagine if the Golden State Warriors didn't make it to the finals and they had
with
Steph Curry
KD? Exactly.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, absolutely.
I can't get mad. That's a good point.
To me, Paul George is mentally weak. I think KD's weak, but in a different way than Paul George. I don't know what's wrong with Paul George. I don't know if he's lost confidence. I don't know if he feel like he ain't got it no more. I don't know what's wrong with him. So
I know what's wrong with that girl putting that nigga through hell at the house, boy.
Come on, man. You don't know that, man.
Yo, yeah, that's what it is. Hey, let's keep it a beam. Ever since he got with that girl, nigga, that nigga been tripping, bro.
No, that's
Every
fact.
time playoff time, that nigga be tripping.
Since 2013? Paul George's problem on that team is Paul George is the number one, but he has to play the number two.
He's the number one in your eyes, B?
He's the number one on that team.
Kawhi's the number one.
No, he ain't. We can't.
No, he don't need to be offensively.
No, Paul George should be the number one option on that team.
I agree with you on that. I've been telling niggas that.
Paul George.
I said that.
Should not run through Kawhi.
I said that.
Huh?
Oh, I said that.
Because that makes Paul George better. Kawhi can be a secondary scorer.
And Kawhi can play actually defense now. You ain't got to worry about scoring so much.
He ain't gonna play
exactly.
No them days
that nigga scared of Luka for some reason, dog. I don't know why.
He ain't scared of Luka. He can't play. Hey, Anta. You can't go guard one of the best players in the league, try to hold him down, and then give 36 on the other end.
But that's what Kawhi's supposed to be known for, right?
No,
shut niggas
that
down.
shit don't happen like that, man. Maybe if you guard Jeff Horner said. Craig Elo, you can do that shit.
That's brutal.
That's the truth, bro.
I slightly disagree with that, B. Slightly. I get what you're saying because that's what we again. This is what the Jordans and the Kobe's and the LeBron
did. Man, Kobe ain't do that shit, bro.
Man, Kobe.
You can't say Kobe didn't play elite defense.
Kobe was going Rondo in the finals, man. Come on,
he was killing. Rondo was killing him, wasn't he?
Rondo was the best player on y'all team.
Rondo was killing him, bro.
At that
Rondo
time,
was
he
killing him.
Kobe would. He would alter between Rondo and Pierce.
Look, Kobe would play defense, but if you look at Kobe's numbers never elevated from the regular season.
That's true. That's true.
I agree.
That's true.
We talking about his defense, though. We ain't talking about his
I'm talking about taking on a talent.
No, what you're saying is
taking on the
challenge.
Yeah, I'm talking about taking the talent
on the other end.
Oh, Kawhi can't do that no more.
That's what I'm saying.
And to do that, there's a very small window to do that.
That's why we having this debate about Kawhi, because why we keep putting him in that small window. If he can't do this, and he's only 29. I mean, granted, he does have
49-year-old.
I don't care. At 29, LeBron James was at his apex, bro. And he was playing both sides of the ball.
He ain't LeBron, bro.
Yeah,
but I'm saying, so why do he keep getting mentioned in the breath with these niggas? Of LeBron and KD and them dudes,
man. Listen, man. Yes.
Hey, check
baby
this out. Let's say the Clippers put the Lakers out. What do you think that would mean for LeBron?
Nothing.
I mean, but the media they'll make it something.
The media make a big deal out of it because it's been something they want
to see. At the end of the day, it won't mean nothing though.
See, at this point in his career,
why not?
And I heard a lot of y'all niggas on here capping about Steph Curry too, which I'm gonna pull y'all ass cords on this shit right now.
Go ahead, homeboy.
Go ahead,
try. You finna get kicked out your first day back.
LeBron James been in the league 18 years, nigga. He ain't got nothing to prove no more. Steph Curry got 3 chips, been in the league 12 years, nigga.
Talk about it.
He ain't got to prove that petty-headed shit no more.
Come on.
You guys talking about Steph like he a second-year guard trying to prove. This nigga got
wait, what are you talking about? Who said that? Who said all this?
You probably listened to Ticket or something that day or something.
That's how you said that.
Hey, I done heard.
You talking about?
I done heard you. Ain't no business. Nigga ain't make the playoffs. I done heard you.
Yes, stand on business. Right, yeah. Why you quiet? Stand on business.
I've been waiting.
Lord Gabriel got chill.
Hey, calm down. It sound like you're kind of overexerting your voice a little bit, bro. Calm down.
Lord Gabriel is getting like a motherfucker. Yeah, B.
All I'm saying is, you take Kawhi Leonard, that nigga ain't proved shit.
That man got 2 championships. We're not doing that.
Hey, I'm saying he ain't proved shit.
Hey, if you say Steph Curry got 3, he got 2.
What I'm telling you is
Steph Curry ain't got no Finals MVPs. He got 2.
You answer this question.
He got 2 MVPs.
He ain't got 2 Finals MVPs.
Hey, during LeBron's height, who pushed that nigga?
Nobody.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry.
First of all, LeBron James was not at his height no more.
Yeah, he wasn't at his height then, but I get
he was at his height when he was in Miami.
Look, bro, in 2014, 2015,
they won MVP.
and 2016,
That man ain't
Steph Curry was on his ass, bro.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Steph Curry and them had to go get KD because they knew what it was.
Look,
bro.
bro.
No, we're not doing that. Let's keep it a bean. If he would have had KD, if he would have had Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving, he would have never won that chip against LeBron.
Same people that said Kevin Love was trash. Same people that said Kevin Love was trash. Now you want to use him in come on, man.
We're not doing that, Bean.
Hold on, anti. Let's keep it a bean then. If Bogut don't get hurt, they don't come back.
That's true.
Who?
That's fucking true. That's true.
Nigga.
I've been saying that for a fucking time.
Don't get hurt. Cleveland don't win that series, nigga.
I disagree.
No, you watch the game. Watch the game. Watch the game. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, anti. Hold on, let me get this one.
There was no rim protection.
Right, exactly. That's exactly what happened. When Bogut went down, we won game 3. Bogut went down. I knew we were in trouble. We couldn't keep LeBron out of the lane.
Game 4 is when he went down.
I understand that.
Excuse me. I mean game 4. Yeah.
He actually went down in the game that Draymond wasn't there. Wasn't it?
But I
thought it was a game before that.
It may have been game 4.
That's game 4. It was 3 because we won that last. Because when he went out, we won that game, but he was hurt.
Now I'm just being honest, bro.
It's 5-0 already.
Before you move forward, let me ask you this, Cisco. When we had this conversation, maybe I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, and I asked that. You remember the question I asked you about if I would have asked you, if I would have brought the hypothetical to you in January that year, if Bogut would have went down and Golden State was up 3-1, would you still expect Golden State to win that series?
Yes, I would have said that. Yeah, I still would have said that.
So now, how can we go?
No.
And say
that was hypothetical.
Now,
but what I'm telling you, what did happen though? Like if you'd asked me that in January, absolutely, I would have said, "No, we're good. It may hurt a little bit, but we can adjust." But absolutely, that's different. But that's in January. But in July, what really happened? I saw that once he went down, it just the lane opened up.
So
then we lose Draymond Green.
What did you factor in July that you factor in June?
Because we were on a 73-9 win streak.
I know, yeah, and you were still on that in June. You were still that same team. You were up 3-1.
But that doesn't.
They had 0 already.
Nothing changed other than the fact that
Cisco, the score 8-0 already. Dallas, man.
Go ahead, B.
Buffalo Braves.
Go ahead. So no, let me respond.
You're underestimating LeBron's inability to shoot at that point.
Yeah,
LeBron still couldn't shoot the ball that well. He needed to get to the rim.
That's cap, but go ahead.
No, it's not cap.
That's true.
No, he didn't have a lot of confidence.
He was shooting.
No, it was not.
The man was shooting in Miami. What are you talking about?
He wasn't shooting like that, bro. He kept passing up the shot.
He was shooting in Miami. What are you talking about?
No, he wasn't.
What is
Game 7, most of his points came off jump shot.
Hey,
that's a lie. That's a lie. Come on, dog.
No, he's not lying.
Oh my goodness, I remember the game.
LeBron can have a game where he can shoot.
Exactly. He's talking about a game, though. We talking about a
game where he can hit outside shots. He just wasn't consistent from out there.
Right.
And that's what the Warriors made him shoot the ball. When Bogut went out, he didn't have to shoot out there no more. They had nobody to stop him from getting to the front end of the rim. If you go and look at
Draymond can't stop LeBron from getting to the rim.
Get
the fuck out of here.
That was the game.
Out of here. That's a defensive player of the year. You can't stop LeBron from getting to the rim. Come on,
Draymond
man.
is not a shot blocker.
Come on, man.
Again, that what made the Warriors was the death lineup with Draymond in there. That was the made them the 73-9 team.
Hey.
It wasn't the Bogut.
No.
Now y'all capping saying that. It was all about the death lineup.
Hold on, one at a time.
Now we can't rewrite history.
What you're doing is you're discrediting the Warriors. See,
I'm
what
not
you
discrediting.
fail,
I'm giving them
no,
the
no,
credit.
no. Look, what you fail to realize is the Warriors not only had the best offense, they had the fucking best defense. Yeah. And you know what they would do in the last 5 to 6 minutes of the game? They would put in a lineup you could match.
Yeah.
Again, so what are you disagreeing with me at? Because I literally said
So what I'm
lineup
telling
was a
you,
death lineup.
look, for
And it
42
didn't include
minutes,
no Bogut
no,
in it.
bro, for
Stop
42
training your
minutes,
voice, B.
they wore your ass out.
I want to
Stop
strain
training
your
your
voice.
voice.
So
Well,
let me calm down,
let me try and interpret that then at the same time. So to answer your question, you put it hypothetical to me.
Mm-hmm.
If you would have asked me, hey, while we're winning 70 games in a row, 40 games in a row, if Andrew Bogut goes down, do I think we still win the championship? Absolutely, especially up 3-1.
Yeah, if
absolutely. And then that next game, Draymond gets suspended. He doesn't play because he got too many technicals. That hurts.
On Draymond.
Right.
So that's literally our
but I'm telling you, count all of them because if you would have asked
LeBron cried to the refs
in January, if the Warriors had 3-1, Bogut hurt, and Draymond Green got suspended for one game,
no, we still
Bogut.
say they can get
because they never lost 2 games in a row the whole year.
I got you.
They ended up losing 3 in a row.
I got you. I understand that.
I just hard for me
but all I'm saying though is just hey, you asked me a hypothetical in January, but you're telling me now you're adding to the pot of adding Draymond to that. No, if Draymond's out, he's our defensive captain.
One game, Cisco. That's what
I'm
telling you to add that in too. I said 3-1. So 3-1.
3-1. Draymond Green goes out, and Harrison Barnes is not playing up to par. No.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Harrison Barnes had a horrible series. Horrible series.
Coaching had something to do with it too.
But that's the part of the game right there. I'm just
They
speaking
started
only to
leaving Harrison Barnes wide open. He couldn't hit shit.
To the ones I'm speaking to the ones to say if Bogut don't go down, then then LeBron don't come back. And I'm saying,
I agree.
I'm saying you couldn't get nobody to believe that 4 weeks prior to that. Just forget January. 4 weeks prior to that, when they were just going through the playoff, if you say 3-1 and Draymond Green missing the game, the next game, and Bogut hurt, you say Steph and Clay and them get at least one of them games, one more. You say that because they haven't lost 2 games all year. And they most important,
they had lost 2 games without.
Oh my, they
Draymond.
can't miss.
No, what I'm saying is Draymond came back for the last 2. So you would say the most effective part of their team was the death lineup with Draymond, and you say he can at least get one off of LeBron.
I got your phone call, bro.
Hey, Cisco.
They was missing the shot block.
J-May.
I'm looking at it.
Man, these niggas
Johnson got 11 points in 3 minutes, bro.
I'm looking at it.
The Clippers out of there.
Serious,
the Clippers are out of there.
Hey, man, Moody. Hey,
panel.
Hey, I'm doing the. What up?
Hey, panel. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sean John.
What's up, Sean?
That man had a Tony Snell Atlanta Hawks jersey on. He took it off before he got on camera, man.
Did you enjoy that high school game?
You know, good man. What's up, good people?
Yeah, whatever. He had a 50-50-90 on there. 50-50-90 side.
Hold up, B's in here?
Yeah.
He's still here.
Oh, my bad. I ain't want to cut y'all, B.
What up, Sean?
What's up, my brother?
How you doing, man?
Man, how you doing, man?
I'm okay, brother.
Hey, man, good to hear from you, man.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's still fighting it out, man.
He been in the hospital, Sean. I don't know if you know, but
No, I didn't know.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, that motherfucking vid got me, dog.
Anti-COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, I'm sorry, bro.
Snuck up on me like a Draymond Green nut kick.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm telling you, man. I was at the arena, man. It might as well been in Madison Square Garden, man. There was so many Knicks fans up in that thing.
I told you, I knew it was gonna be packed.
Yeah, Knicks fans travel, man.
Yeah.
Atlanta Falcons don't got fans. That's what happened. I said Falcons. Atlanta Hawks don't got no fans.
Yeah. No, but it's like that. Almost every Atlanta game, maybe except for Braves games, if you go, half the arena, half the stadium gonna be the other team's fan.
That's true.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad
I
this is
remember years ago, I went to a
fight.
Minnesota game and the same thing.
Let's
That was when
go.
they had Kevin Love.
Let's go, y'all.
Who you talking about? Celtics?
You from Minnesota?
Who? No.
Oh.
When
Okay,
Kevin Love was
okay,
playing
TT.
for Minnesota. Yeah, man. But yeah, Sean, we've been cooking on these Clippers, man. It's not looking good for them tonight, bro.
No.
Hey, J-Mac, they the Buffalo Braves, man. Listen, they don't get that respect. They the Buffalo Braves, man.
Hey, J-Mac. All the Clippers got to do is win the first quarter.
They ain't gonna win no quarter
Well,
at this point.
I don't know.
They're down double digits already.
Hey, the Mavs are 35-0 when they win the first quarter.
Oh, it's a wrap then.
God, when you see that stat?
Meanwhile, see that stat.
No, I'm saying though, like that's
record this year. When they win the first quarter, they 35-0.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
They're at home too.
About to be 36 and
They
over.
ain't got no draft picks, nothing. They just gonna be there.
It's sad. They about to trade Paul George this offseason.
He's not going anywhere.
No, he's not going. They're not going to trade him.
They can't trade him until December anyway, at the earliest.
Yeah.
I don't know, but who can you trade it for them that you can get better? I don't know who you can trade it for.
A ham sandwich, 3 packs of winter
fresh. Man.
It probably would have been easier if he didn't sign that contract.
If he hadn't signed that extension.
Luka top 5.
Well, if they didn't offer him that extension, they're gonna have to deal with that.
But you know they did that with Blake Griffin, so they'll trade him.
Yeah, they'll trade him. They ain't got no problem trading you. But who wants that?
Man, if somebody can take Blake Griffin, they'll take.
Nah, but off their performance,
McCollum or something.
I wouldn't be a bad. Oh snap!
What's up, Lee?
What up, Lee in the building?
What's up, Lee?
You got Lee and Bees in the building at the same time. It must be a fucking full moon outside or something, bro.
These dudes finna get sweat.
Where Mental Jester at?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hey, I can't stay long. B, shout out to you. I'll give you a call tomorrow. Shout out to everybody panel. I've been busy with studying real estate so I can become a licensed real estate agent.
That's right.
Okay. So just making some business transitions and starting my new job in corporate America. And supposed to start this coming Tuesday. It's been pushed back an extra week. So I've just been studying, man. So that's why I've been so busy, just trying to change my future.
For those of y'all who don't know, Lee wants to be the next Trump, minus the cooter grabbing, the racism, and
the incest. And the incest.
Yeah, man.
More power to you, brother. You can be better than Trump.
Yeah.
Trump was never a good real estate agent either way.
Yeah, anybody can be better than Trump.
Yeah. I appreciate it. So I appreciate you guys. So I could chat for a little bit. Then I got to get back to taking notes.
Yeah.
But,
what you got on what we've been talking about so far, bro?
Well, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Anti-cussing people out. Renegade being renegade. Saying a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. And Cisco kicking people out.
That wasn't me this time, bro. That really wasn't me this time.
Yeah. Really?
J-Mac did that?
J-Mac did that. Yeah.
Oh, salute.
Oh, hell no. I don't even know the button.
See, but hey,
I still don't know.
I claim my shit. I'll put your ass in timeout quick.
Well, yeah. So
that wasn't me, Renegades. That wasn't me, bro.
Shout out to Renegade, though.
Hey, Sean said this. I want to say yesterday on SB's channel. Shout out to him. With the exception of J-Mac and Anti, man, we were all wrong about Miami, bro. We were all wrong.
Hey, listen, Lee. You know, I know it's been a while since you've been on. Now is not the time to come on and trash talk.
This is the time, Lee. This is the time.
Can we wait till the series is over and then you can say whatever you want?
You want to think it's over, Sean?
I wasn't saying that. Hey, Sean, I wasn't saying that to troll because I had Miami. No, I picked Milwaukee in 7, but I thought it would be competitive.
Yeah. Listen, man, I thought it'd be far more competitive too after the first game.
Oh my God.
And as a Celtics supporter, true to King, my brother, I hope Celtics win tonight. But even if they do, it's pretty much a gentleman's sweep. So I just have to be realistic. The Lakers, I mean, did we really have any doubt, with the exception of Hitman? I haven't heard much from Hitman as of late.
No, he put a video today.
He made a video today.
This shit ain't over with. This shit ain't over.
Yeah, well,
It's not. He's not.
I
well,
agree
That's
with
what
him
he.
too.
That's what Hitman said.
well, Trump and his supporters said that, and look where we're at. So that's another discussion for another day.
Yeah. We didn't have enough politics for the night.
So you know what?
Man.
The Suns have a good chance winning this series, as all of us do, hitting the jackpot and Powerball and Mega Millions twice in the same week. So that ain't happening. So that ain't happening. So
I can dream though. I can dream big like that.
Heck yeah, I can dream. So that ain't happening though. Hitman X. So you
know, I know this may sound silly, but you would think a team wearing their home white uniforms would play better like they actually at home. Like the Clippers got on white uniforms. Act like you're at home and play better.
They not at home.
Oh, they're done.
Act like
I was gonna save the best or better yet the worst for last, but we can go
All
ahead.
I know is Dallas can't miss. It must be a
they're
back
done.
on the go.
The Clippers are done. What do you say, True to King? Pack them up.
The ball over.
Pack them up, man. Listen,
Relocate.
relocate,
you know
man.
what?
Hey, yo, Nick Wright. Nick Wright. I see you, Nick Wright, trying to steal my. Listen, they say y'all steal my. I gotta check that out.
Forget pack them up, or forget the Buffalo Braves, or the San Diego Clippers.
Minneapolis Clippers.
Just be the Canadian snow tires at this point.
And another
CMP.
And another
The London Knights. The London Knights.
Let's go.
They need to shut their
let's
whole
move a team back to
franchise.
Seattle, bro. Let's move a team back to Seattle.
Yeah.
All I know is that 3-point line looking.
That's a good idea.
I don't know.
Let them relocate back to Seattle. Move them to Seattle. Seattle. We've been talking about abolishing the police. How about abolish the Clippers?
How about we just completely dissolve the team, erase all of their history, all of their everything,
erase it,
and start for a new team in Seattle.
Seattle Supersonics.
Seattle Supersonics.
You can't bring the Clippers are a Roach Motel. You don't bring nothing from no Roach Motel to a new city. Leave that.
My God!
No, burn it,
man.
Yeah, we gonna treat the Clippers like
bring the Bobcats back. Bring the Bobcats back.
Oh my God!
This man just tipped the other team's basket in, bro. The Clippers are trash.
Hey, what's going on?
It's over.
I mean, listen, y'all. Nobody disputed my Clippers are the worst organization in professional sports, in North American professional sports.
History, man.
You might be right.
You know what, Sean? I wanted to say them too. I would say the Washington football team or Cleveland Cavaliers, but Clippers are right up there. They're right up there.
Washington got a championship.
They got championships.
Washington has 3 championships actually.
They got 3. They
Cavs got a championship too.
But who said that?
The Texans don't.
Well, I mean, the Texans are still.
They knew.
They knew. They're not even 20 years old yet. I mean,
we still gonna be some bum 20 years from now.
That's what it's looking like. Okay. Here's the thing. Washington, they haven't been a serious franchise since, I don't know, the late 90s. Exactly. The first time in 92. So that's the first time. And then we mentioned the Texans. Yeah, they're pretty much new. And Laura Gaber, you said the Cavaliers won a championship. Yeah, because of one guy. And he plays for
not one guy. Why are you capping, Lee?
And they've been to multiple finals.
Yeah, because of LeBron James. Right. No, because of LeBron. If he never played one game for the Cleveland Cavaliers, the Cavaliers wouldn't even sniff the finals. Period. But now the Lakers and the Suns
smart as the ball.
But what do you call it? Yeah, the Clippers, they're done. Who else? The Knicks and the Hawks. Hey, I hope Tom Thibodeau wins Coach of the Year. I don't know if he would, but I hope.
He won't. Monty Williams will win it.
No, it's Quinn Snyder.
Monty Williams will probably win it.
Monty Williams.
What do you call
between them two?
Hey, I'm starting to. I spoke to Lamont on the phone last week, and we were talking about Portland a little bit. Hey, you know what? I've caved in. He's right. He's absolutely right. I don't think
What
they're
he
going to the Blazers. They're not going to trade Dame, but they got to reconstruct almost that entire team.
They can trade
Yeah, they're
CJ
not
though.
gonna win up there.
True. That's what Lamont told me. He said they might as well trade CJ.
They need to relocate.
They got to. They
Trade him
got
for
to.
Paul George.
No,
I'm about to
man.
say trade for Paul George.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
I don't.
Hold on, Detroit. Hold on,
Damian
Detroit
Lillard gonna
Lions
coach
are
that
not the
man.
worst franchise. They have been to an NFC Championship game. The Clippers have never even been to a Western Conference Finals.
Detroit Lions of work.
That was a good try, though.
Yeah,
the Charlotte
Try
Hornets.
again.
yeah.
What do you call it? Dave, he's just playing his heart out over here, dropping, 30, 40 plus over here, dropping half court threes, and they still can't win. I feel
He
for him.
fouled out last night though. That played a major role. Nurkic fouling out last night.
Yeah, it did change, but they couldn't do nothing on the perimeter with Austin Rivers in the fourth quarter.
Hey,
oh my God!
Oh yeah! And there's not one player on the planet that can guard the Joker, and at least in my humble opinion. It's just getting ridiculous what he's doing out night after night. And
he got MVP.
Isn't he gonna win the MVP?
Yeah, he gonna win it.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably to it. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna win it.
Deservedly so. I'm happy for him. And Michael Porter Jr. He's on the come up. So I thought Portland was going to win in 6. Boy, was I wrong. I think Denver has it in 6. And then the Knicks and the Hawks toss up, but I think Hawks are going to win. And lastly, I think I'm missing the series. Oh, Utah. I have them on 5. But that's pretty much where I'm at.
That's a good series.
Lee, you don't think Memphis can get another game when they're going back home?
Yeah, they can.
They could.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, J-Mac. I'll give them a game. I
heard Yo Gotti and them gonna be in there.
I'll be respectful.
That's just 3-6 and all, man. That's gonna get crazy.
I'll give them a game, J-Mac, because of Ja Morant. I was of the opinion that if Ja just gets a jump shot, it's over. But he doesn't. But he really doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't need one, but no one can stop him from getting to the basket.
Yeah,
Nobody
can't keep him out of the paint.
That dude is. Oh my goodness.
Mac Dev also incorrect. The Clippers were the Buffalo Braves before they went to California.
You think I made that up? Hold on. You think I made that up?
They used to wear the jerseys. They wore the jerseys like 2 years ago.
Yeah, they wore the jerseys.
They wore
earlier. I said, the more things change.
The more knowledge of one of your 30 teams that you root for.
I said, oh my gosh. I said the more things change, the more things stay the same. But Mac Duff still being Mac Duff, of course.
Do the Clippers even have one number retired?
Nope.
That's a
I
damn
don't got a
shame.
jersey retired. So come on, you don't got no jersey retired, dude. Come on, man.
Hey,
Michael Owen and Camby, they might as well.
Hey, guys.
Yo, that's disrespectful. That's trifling.
I have a. What's going on?
Clippers making a run.
Hey, what's going on? Stand on business.
What's the word, my brother?
Nothing much, my brother. And one last thing, before I jump out of the panel, but I'm still going to listen to you guys. I truly believe something major moves will be made in the Clippers organization in terms of player personnel once they get
back in the game. I know that much. They back in the game. I know that.
They brought it to within 7.
Major. Even if they win tonight, I still don't think they're going to win the series. But I think major changes are happening. I don't know if it's going to be why.
All right, everybody's getting fired. If they lose in the first round, everybody's getting fired.
You think they're gonna win, Bees?
They win tonight. They're gonna win the series. I think they're gonna win the series.
So you think Ty Lue is gone if they lose this series?
They never brought him.
Yeah, they don't like.
He's getting blatantly out coached.
J-Mac.
I told you he was gonna be our coach.
They're flawed. They're a flawed roster. Stand on business.
Nah, I agree with you.
Highly flawed.
But he's not managing these. The reason why they fired Doc Rivers is because the late game. They still have the same late game woes they had last year.
Doc Rivers said that too.
But Sam, you put paint on a roach motel, it's still a roach motel.
I'm already knowing. You put sugar on shit, it's still shit.
That's what Doc Rivers said. He said, "Well, he was on my staff." Like,
yeah, you didn't bring in and Ty Lue came up under Doc Rivers.
Right.
That's right.
So, I don't know if Kawhi's going to leave or Paul George's going to get traded in December. I don't have a clue what's going to happen. But I think
I don't know what's going to happen to Pat Bev.
Kawhi can't leave. Kawhi ain't going to leave.
Hey,
I don't think Kawhi's going anywhere.
Hey, True the King.
Yo.
Hey, shout out to you. And Russell Westbrook tried to warn us. He tried to warn us about Pat Bev years ago.
He running around doing nothing.
Hey, that's what I forgot about. The Sixers and the Wizards. Sixers. They're playing real well. Oh yeah,
and Russell Westbrook is questionable for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think
Sean tried to tell us about Tobias Harris. Tried to tell us.
Is he hurt?
Tried to tell us.
Yeah, he hurt his ankle.
Yeah,
game 3.
He's
iffy for game 4.
Yeah.
Sean just sit in for the rest of the series.
Sean tried to tell us about Tobias Harris and how much of an integral piece he is. And these fans, man, enough is enough of these fans. Bro.
Wow.
Enough is enough of these fans, man. Enough is enough. With what happened to Russ and then Trae Young, man, enough is enough.
Yeah, I don't know how you police it, really, though.
Yeah. Hey, brother Amari, I agree with you 100%. I don't know how they're gonna police it, but it's just getting to a point. It's like, come on, man.
The only way to really deal with it is to deal with it once it happens.
Right,
because obviously not everybody, but I mean, like even going into the stadiums or whatever, you just never know what people are going to do once they start drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say take away alcohol. Number one.
You might have to move out of the United States for that statement, bro.
You ain't gonna never get up out of your stadium.
You might have to leave the state.
I mean,
unless you limit it, maybe you limit the alcohol.
Okay,
use.
You know what? Yeah, Brother Mari, you're right. And hope you're doing well, Brother Mari. And I probably over exaggerated. Okay, I did over exaggerate. Limited. Okay, only 2 servings of alcohol. You can't get it past once it's happened. That's it. That's what I do.
But that doesn't account for the people that come to the game already frosty.
Yeah, and cloudy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like I said, you can't police it 100%. Just got
that's true. But I'm telling you, I won't be. The NBA is not going to allow Malice in the Palace Part 2. They're not going to. But hey, one of these days we're going to get one. The NBA is going to draft one of these high prospects in the first round, and he's going to be about that life. He's going to be about that life, and they're going to mess with the wrong one soon. I'm telling you.
That money, though, man.
It's going to happen.
If I was Russ been getting disrespected for a long time. If I was him, I'd sit down. I act like I was signing autographs, slap the shit out of somebody.
You got to play it cool, like
Russ be on 100 though.
But man, fans have disrespected Russ on more than one occasion. Seems like this is happening once a year right now.
Because they know they can garner a reaction out of him. That's why they know they can garner a reaction out of him. They know he goes 100%. He doesn't think past his fucking nose.
But the man threw popcorn on him. When you respond,
when he was injured, though, man.
I don't disagree with you. I think the one thing you can do though, I think it was either on Undisputed or ESPN was like, hey, look, whoever does it, if they are using somebody else's ticket, that they have to bring them along as a +1 or +2. Hey, all 3 of y'all getting banned indefinitely.
That is not a flagrant foul.
That was
it's not a flagrant, but they're not repping the game. They're repping the reaction.
Yeah, that is not a flagrant. He blocked the ball.
He blocked the shot. He got some body on him, but it's not a flagrant.
Yeah,
they called it a flagrant, bro.
Yeah,
flagrant 1 or flagrant 2.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that's repping the that's officiating the reaction. I can't stand that.
Any fucking travel.
Hey, hey,
wow.
hey, what has to Shay's point earlier? I've been trying to figure this out. Paul George. I mean, because when he was at his height, when he was up against LeBron those 3 years and
1 year.
well, yeah, the year they went to the conference finals, the Pacers back to
13,
back.
14.
He was a problem. He was a problem. Like he was really ascending, and then all of a sudden, I just don't know what happened. Yeah, maybe the leg injury played a part in it, but after that, I just don't know what happened to the guy.
It's all mental with him.
Remember that team was a problem because Lance Stevenson was a borderline all-star that year. David West was still David West. Hibbert was an all-star.
Danny Granger.
George Hill was playing really solid point guard for them. That team was a problem. And so, yeah, I think the problem is like, and Frank Vogel obviously is a pretty good coach. So, I don't think it was all Paul George. I think Paul George was obviously the front man, but, he made one great hit.
Good.
Good for you. Congratulations, Skilo. Do it again.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't understand how that man got a signature shoe. That shit baffles me.
Who, Paul George?
Hell yeah, he's done nothing to go on to no signature shoe ever in his career.
Hey,
I agree, but
they
do feel good though.
A score update. Boston's up 11 over Brooklyn.
That's not surprising.
I think this.
About Robert Williams.
Hey, I got a question. What's this Kyrie racist comment shit? What's he doing?
Yeah, he trying to get attention. Listen, I don't understand it. When Marcus Smart said the same exact thing, nobody cared. When Kyrie said it, everybody cared. And then he contradicted himself because when he was on Boston, he said he never faced with racism. So which one is it?
Yeah, in regards to Kyrie, now I like Kyrie, but is he okay mentally?
No,
he been wild.
No,
there's something wrong in his head.
It's like he sends mixed messages. Like I don't understand. Like he's one of them people. He thinks he's smarter than he is.
Smarter than the rest.
There's nothing wrong with him mentally, though. Let's not do that.
Nothing wrong with him.
Not from a mental health. No, brother Mark. Not from a mental health standpoint, but in terms of just common sense.
No, I think he does struggle with some like depression and stuff like that. I think he does. Like if you hear a lot of his comments, he does seem like he struggles with something. Which a lot of those guys do. But at the end of the day, Bill Russell said it best about Boston. He said Boston is a flea market of racism.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Utah too.
Utah. Utah.
So
right. No, I don't agree. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Why bring it up in that interview?
I mean, he I guess
gonna speak his mind.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he wanted to get out in front of it,
because
he knew they were probably going to say something to him.
I just think he would just make it a built-in excuse. If he played poorly, he could kind of use that as an excuse.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm stretching it, but I mean that's
no, you're not. No, all the players do it. Every
Yeah.
person that gets behind the microphone, they do that shit.
Yeah, and it's just
I'm a LeBron fan, but I guarantee you he do it damn near every time he get behind the mic.
Yeah, it's that desire to control the narrative as much as possible.
What's wrong with Jaylen Brown?
Got a wrist injury.
Huh?
Wrist injury. Wrist surgery. He out for the season.
Oh.
And Dante DiVincenzo too.
Yeah, that hurt the Bucks.
A little bit.
Yeah, he's replacing.
I think
at least against Miami.
I mean, going forward against Brooklyn, like
depth wise, it hurts depth wise though.
It hurts depth wise. It's going to affect their depth, but I mean, they can stagger their lineup so that either Holiday or Middleton's always on the floor.
Yeah,
so,
I got the Nets going out the next round.
They need to put PJ at the 3 and Middleton at the 2.
Yes,
what are you talking?
I said that from the beginning.
Defense.
I said the Nets will lose in the second round too, but I just don't know.
Okay, Tatum. Okay, Tatum.
I'm not gonna say that that's guaranteed because, I mean, shit, them 3 guys, man. Shit.
Hey, I think
That man, Robert Williams still hurt. Damn,
And I tell you this,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, go ahead, Lee.
No, I was saying I have Philly coming out the East. I could be as wrong as anybody could ever be. But it's just with their depth, with their length, with their defense, with their shooting. I just don't see anybody beating them 4 times in the series with all those attributes that I just mentioned. It's just
And I would say this about Milwaukee: if Brook Lopez continues to play like he's playing, Brooklyn's gonna have a problem.
Yeah, he going. Brook Lopez going his bag,
was rim running last night. I ain't seen Brook Lopez rim run in 10 years. And
he going his bag.
That's why I gotta give Budenholzer the credit, man. He was feasting.
Yeah, he's doing a better job this year, coaching.
I give him that.
Yeah, he's been mixing up his lineups and his sets.
Yeah, and the Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday.
Absolutely.
Jesus.
Yeah, he balled out 19 and 12.
No, that man had a plus. He had a plus 41.
Yeah.
He locked down on defense too.
Yeah.
Somebody said he was plus 88 at one point.
Yeah, and again, I'm gonna call Spoelstra because he made the wrong lineup change. It shouldn't have been Kendrick Nunn. It should have been Trevor Ariza. That should have been out of the starting 5.
Yeah, Trevor Ariza, he's not the same no more.
No, because he's played like toilet water.
And or as Anti would say, shit water.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to start stuff with Giannis.
Yeah, that was suspect when he did, though. That was wild.
Yeah, that was real suspect.
That was wild. I'm like, what the hell?
Have you guys talked about Jay Crowder? And if not, have you guys laughed? Did you guys laugh at him last night?
Man, Jay Crowder, LeBron James doing
Jay Crowder was in LeBron's head.
No, he wasn't.
That's the other way around. that's what kills Jay Crowder every time.
Jay Crowder looked like
no business. You don't have to troll no more. Lee is back today. Okay, you don't have to troll anymore. Lee's back.
Word, man. LeBron James.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting stand on business be cracking.
Yeah, he been trolling since Lee been gone.
I keep forgetting that. I'm responding to some bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, no, they shouldn't have started pressure. They need to start Bielisa.
Hey, brother Mari. So
yeah, you see the 3 he was hand shot.
So last week I was
about
scrolling
30 for
through,
3s.
I was scrolling through this channel, and literally every video on here was a video of me trolling. And I was like, I shook my head. I was like, man, that's sad.
Yeah, hey, I got a quick question, man. To the panel, who has a better step back, Luka or James Harden?
James Harden.
He create more space.
Because first of all, James Harden hit him at a better rate than Luka.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know.
Luka's step back is too deliberate.
But he hit me. I'm talking about it's effective.
You know what's so funny about Luka?
James Harden though? James Harden get more like he draw a lot more fouls.
You know what's so funny about Luka?
About what your goal is, though.
You know what's so funny about Luka? He's not that athletic or fast or quick at all. But nobody could stop him.
Yeah, I think Lucas is better just because he doesn't travel with his.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all all seen
find something nitpick.
Y'all seen that video where James Harden took about 7 steps to the side?
Yeah. What was the guy's name in the video? Was it Brandon Armstrong?
Yeah,
that was crazy.
When he did the hard video, I was like, man, that's perfect.
Go ahead, Anton. Cut somebody out.
Nah, I'm cooling right now, week, bro.
Anti,
I ain't go. I'm about to drop. I'm thinking about dropping a video.
Drop that thing.
You want to drop it on U3? You want to drop it on U3?
We would appreciate it, bro.
Listen, man, you like you said, you can just do it.
Bro, you need to start your own channel, though, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, do it your own pace too.
Hey, listen, you need to start your own channel doing movie reviews.
Hey, I've been saying that for the fucking longest, bro. I've been saying hey, anti-shitwater movie reviews.
Word, I ain't like you. Hey, you seen that video in Denny, man? I ain't like what they doing, man. They putting videos on you.
He really emojis, like, hey, kind of scratching it now.
Yeah. You can't let. I ain't like that.
It now. I got.
Why don't you just collaborate with?
Hey, listen, Anti, if you want to shoot, if you want to do something on U3, just text me. We'll work it out. We got
I
you.
got you.
Yeah, that would be good on U3 too.
Yeah, you know, Ticket is as opportunistic as a Kardashian, so you know he gonna stretch that.
I
thing.
see that now. He clout chasing now.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean,
Of course
put the
he
ether
is.
music. Put the ether music with
Hey,
Anton Tony.
wait. So, I have a question because I heard you guys talk about that channel yesterday.
That nigga said that
Is it?
channel.
That sounds crazy.
He can't even say the nigga name. That nigga said
I'm
that
not.
channel.
I can't.
Yeah.
After I heard yesterday, is this? I know his channel is still running, but did it lose subscribers? It seems like it lost a lot of.
I don't even care. I don't know.
His first channel is dead, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Ticket TV is dead. Like that channel don't it's not monetized.
Pause it.
So he started the second. Like he got like 20 channels. He got like 20 channels.
He got
20.
He got a Pitbull. He got a Pitbull channel. He got a Lakers channel.
He got
a
boxing
Clippers
channel.
channel. Yeah, he got a Pitbull channel.
Yeah, boxing channel too.
He got a boxing channel. Yeah, he got like 20 channels.
Cricket channel.
This is what happens when you on. This is what happens when you on. Diversify your content.
Fact.
And he just don't know. For him to be cool with somebody, he got a partner in his crew named LVZ. LVZ been lighting Kwame ass up.
Fact.
And I told him, like, when I jump on the pod, I'm like, hey, do me a favor. Tell Kwame to come in here and I want you to get your nigga LVZ in here and let him have a conversation with him. But he not gonna do that.
He ain't gonna do that.
He ain't gonna do it.
Of course he's not.
Yeah, he ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna lie.
And not only that, not only is he not gonna do it, but his panel is not gonna disrespect LVZ.
Nah, because they know what it is with LVZ. He done already got cooked by James.
Hey, I wouldn't make no video anti. Fuck that, man. That shit.
Oh no.
I'm kind of with V's. I'm not into pouring gas on the fire, but I understand that if they keep poking the bear.
I want to set this bitch
They try to control a narrative like that. They did a lot of bullshit.
I mean,
I got cooked. How am I getting cooked?
Ticket ain't big enough for this to be far-reaching enough for it to really be no big sweat. But I understand though. So
I got to salute Tayshaun. Tayshaun went in there and told that nigga James, he like, how you gonna sit up here and take off for a nigga that you don't even know? But you and Anti been rocking with each other for like a year and a half. He was like,
that's crazy.
That nigga said, nigga, I've been knowing Kwame since 2004. I said, bro, you was a bitch, bro. You was a whole bitch.
He got the wrong date. That nigga got the wrong date too. That nigga got the wrong date. He got the two other boys together. Hey yo, that's a meat
nigga since 2004.
Man,
what?
Anti, a meat gobbler, man. He a meat gobbler, man.
Bro. I thought I'd never see the day a nigga from the city act like that, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, meat gobbler, man. He a rope, man. He a rope from the city, man.
Wait, who said that?
James said that. Yeah, you know he the one always talking. You know that's the one. James.
No, this is his name. This is his name. The meat gobbler. The meat gobbler. That's his name.
I ain't selling out for no bag. Nah, nigga, you can't get me for no bag. I ain't selling out for no bag. But last night,
he's the cussers out for that,
had to do what he had to do to go get his money. Boy, you was a bitch. Boy.
He's the cuss people out for that, man.
Why do you guys take him seriously after what he said about Chris Webber and LeBron? You guys should have ignored him after that.
I can't wait till they go live again, nigga. I'm on there. Tickets gonna let me in.
The funny part is they GOAT is the Wayne Cope, one of Cope's of Kwame's ire. Like he doesn't like Michael Jordan.
That's what I'm saying. That shit don't make no
sense. And they kept for Michael Jordan. And
you sit up here and get mad because Stephen A. Smith called this nigga a bust, but you didn't call LeBron James a role player. You be calling Draymond Green D. Raymond. You call Russell Westbrook Russell Stank Brick. Am I missing something?
He went after Curry.
Like, come on, man. Like, and you up here knocking because a nigga that actually couldn't play fucking basketball.
Bunch of meat gobblers, man.
My thing with the sport, when it comes to basketball, as far as the narratives about LeBron and stacking the deck, my problem was this. LeBron is not the only one on the Miami Heat team. Didn't he team up with Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh? Are they not great?
Right.
They don't get no criticism.
Nah, they don't get no criticism, dog.
Hey, Anti. You really got some time on your hands because
hey, Lord Gamer, chill with the comments here.
I ain't really got.
How
What you
ticket
mean?
rolls, right? I guarantee you.
True, your girl.
Hold on, what you say?
Probably find
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Yeah, no.
Yo, I just
Hey,
see that. That's come on, bro.
Hold on. What'd you say, B?
I said if you had a little time on your hands, you can go back and probably find some
Lucky I respect the
where,
youth.
What he called?
where
What
ticket
James know?
is bad map
Calling that
Kwame
nigga a
Brown.
bust.
Yeah,
I know.
you can. Yeah, you can.
I guarantee you can.
Well, I
know,
guarantee
I
you.
ain't even gonna do it.
I guarantee you. I know somebody who's probably already done that.
Oh yeah, I know somebody who's doing it for sure. His name Lamont. Lamont got receipts.
Yeah,
Nigga.
Lamont working in the cave right now. He in the back cave
I
right
just
now.
text him and asked him, "Hey, you working
Yeah,
on that video?" That nigga said, "Yeah."
Lamont in the dungeon right now. Lamont in that dungeon right now,
Lamont
man.
for the max eat to that nigga, bro.
Wait, who's Lamont?
Fred coming. Everywhere Fred come back, Labatt Lane.
And he gonna do that. And he gonna do that. That news shit he did last time. I'm looking for a nigga named Chris. The nigga said, "Nah, Ticket TV." CJ, yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, I was all for Kwame Brown responding to the likes of Stephen A. Smith and others, but apparently some people don't like it.
I don't like it.
No, it's not even that. It's like that nobody can say his name now without him. Like
exactly, bro.
Like
you were so quiet.
How you go out to Dr. Boyce Watkins? Like.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's crazy is I think Kwame has been a boiling pot for a long time, and it just took the right thing for that pot to boil over, and now he don't want to turn off the cap.
Yep.
Of course.
Nigga that had Judge Joe Brown on this shit.
Yeah.
Why are you interviewing Judge Joe Brown?
Hey,
I mess with Judge Joe Brown though.
I'll tell you.
I like Judge Joe Brown. He's one of the most interesting people in the world, bro.
Hey, Judge Joe Brown used to be the slowest TV judge ever. So
I watched every episode.
Yeah, so you said that you went to the store.
Hey, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Sean. I do like
getting it though. He be on point.
I like what Judge Joe Brown says though a lot of times because
me too.
He really brings some light, to a lot of dark spots.
Like he's just an old man that's just straight up, straightforward. Like he don't care about the system or none of that. He a little colorful with his language, and like he called Camilla Harris a hoe.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
that was crazy.
Hey, never mind.
He talked about Megan Thee
It's not that it ain't fact.
Saw about to catch a whole alley-oop 360.
He talked about Lizzo.
He don't care about being politically correct.
What's wrong?
No.
What you got, man? What's wrong, man?
No. I mean, listen, it was well known that Kamala Harris was Billy Brown's, sidekick back in the day. It's pretty well known. So,
but the way he laid it out to you, though, like he gave you details of each ball players and everybody.
I just told y'all to stop calling. That's Marcus now. That ain't Megan.
Yeah.
Right. He went off on Lizzo.
Marcus and Cardi B. I heard him.
Oh, the Clippers have took the lead. Clippers have taken the lead.
Dallas and took it back.
We're not going back to Buffalo. It's cold down there. We ain't moving to Buffalo.
Look, when it comes down to the last 3 minutes, then I will figure it out. Right now,
this nigga really say that damn Kwame was fucking Kamala. Hey, something wrong with you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Something wrong with you, really.
I mean,
Hey, my name is True the King TV. I do not have the same views as everybody.
Y'all niggas gonna have Secret Service agents at y'all crib and shit.
Yeah, facts.
Right.
Y'all ain't Judge Joe Brown. Y'all better cut up.
Let me put this up real quick just for the.
What up, Fred? I'm gonna hit you in his top so he can pick his. What you said? Whoa, that sounds like Paul. What you say? I'm gonna hit you in his top so I can pick his throat. What? Come on, that sounds crazy.
That is awesome.
Look,
Do your mom be checking your phone?
Hey y'all, are y'all watching? Hey, this is what I'm talking. Hey, are y'all watching the Clippers game?
Yes.
Yeah.
You notice Kawhi just fell, right?
Yes.
Who came and picked him up?
Nobody.
Exactly. That's why I said they don't fuck with each other at all, bro.
Yeah.
They know that man got bad knees, man.
First of all, he a robot. He can get himself up.
Nah, I'm just saying. Every time you see one of the Lakers play hit the floor, what the first thing you do? Stay down until we come over there and pick you up.
Yeah, but that's what LeBron does that constantly. He says that constantly.
Patrick Beverly just came over there. He came.
Yeah, but he was on the bench.
Nigga, Pat Bev was on the bench.
Yeah, I know.
Pat Bev ain't trying to get traded. Here, I'm gonna get up. Yeah, you good?
Yeah. He trying to stand the good side.
Yeah, you good? You straight good? You get my Gatorade.
All I know is the next 5 years is Patrick Beverly. So y'all can say what y'all want.
Fuck out of here. Hey, you gotta stop that, bro.
Yo,
that's what he said.
Hey, stand on business.
234, nigga.
Hey, stand on business. Hey, stand on business. That sounds like something I would say.
Yo, that man actually 34. Oh, sorry.
Hey, I got a question.
He's 2 years into that fire now.
What is y'all opinion on players in any sport coming out and playing with injuries, but then fans or media pundits using it as an excuse, when they don't win or, don't succeed? Like, they had Kawhi Leonard with the bad knees, he got bad knees, so that's the reason why he didn't play well or, get the part.
This nigga been dropping 40 bombs. I don't hear that shit.
Well, yeah, well, see,
come on, man.
You got okay. Take Chris Paul, right?
Right.
Look at the narrative around Chris Paul. There are people that's saying that if Chris Paul wasn't hurt, the Lakers would lose in 6 games. So injuries can be overblown a lot. It just depends on what side of the coin you're on with your favorite player.
That man Blake Griffin,
whatever the media wants you to try to go with, that's what they're gonna put, especially when it comes to somebody's hurt.
Hey, yo, this man Blake Griffin really dirty.
What's Shannon Sharp
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Nobody want to hear that. You on the field?
Yo, he grabbed that man whole. Come on, yo. On a depleted Celtics team, this is what we got to do. Come on, yo. This is not nothing. Hey, yo, somebody punch one of these.
Blake Griffin.
Nah, like, somebody a punch. Nah, because nothing's enough, man. Like, come on, yo. Y'all doing too much, man. Y'all doing way too much, man. Y'all got 2 MVPs in your team. You got resort to arm bars. That man did a round around arm bar.
Hey, Sean, can you put Renegade in timeout in the chat? He's saying some suspect ass shit, bro.
What is Renegade saying?
I'm gonna hit True in his top so I can pick his fro out.
Not Lord Gamer.
That's Lord Gamer.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
No, he's on my radar. I told you.
That was crazy.
Hey,
yo, where your parents at?
I know Renegade gonna be Renegade.
Yeah.
Nah, not Renegade. I'm talking about
Lord
Gamer.
Nah, Renegade.
Hey, Shay,
Renegade
to answer your question, there's a difference between being injured and being hurt. If you suit up and you go out and play, there's no excuses, and nobody should be making excuses for you. So at the end of the day, that's what it is. If you well enough to suit up, go ball.
Like Chris Paul, we know you got to show this. Sit your ass down somewhere, bro.
Right. Like I really thought Chris Paul should have sat out last night.
Exactly.
That was Hitman said. Hitman said the same exact shit.
Yeah.
Cause you going through all them screens, bumping your shoulder. That shit ain't making that shit no
better.
And
if he was gonna play him down the stretch
in the beginning.
Hey, J-Mac, have they said anything about Caldwell Pope yet?
Yeah, he's fine. I was on Lakers earlier today, and what happened was his wife tweeted out that he's fine.
Okay,
they didn't even have to do
what's wrong with him?
I think they said a quad contusion. Yeah, quad contusion.
Yeah,
he good though.
Is he playing next game?
He was walking.
Yeah, he should play next game. Yeah.
Okay.
He got his feelings hurt when LeBron told him to shoot.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. That's leadership.
Watch how
that nigga posted that shit.
Yeah, watch how he play from here on out.
Nah, LeBron is destructive to his teammates. That's not leadership.
And hold up.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Stand no business. Hey, put that nigga in timeout, bro.
Stand no business.
First of all, you disrespect the league.
First of all, you gave him some words of encouragement, man. Michael Jordan would have gave him some words of encouragement. He wouldn't have did that to his teammates.
Michael Jordan probably would have punched him right there on the floor. Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Word.
Hey, you ain't getting nothing on the plane ride home. You ain't getting no
ask Tony Brown what words of encouragement Michael Jordan gave him.
Right.
Yo, that was the wildest thing I ever heard, though. He told that man he couldn't eat.
I kind of blame Jordan for all this. Kwame Brown
Jordan
shit.
been quiet. Funny thing is, Jordan ain't say. Yo, Kwame ain't say nothing about Jordan though, man.
He ain't stupid.
Jordan
He
gonna
ain't
respond.
stupid.
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
Jordan
He
about to
right
listen.
though.
Jordan
He
is one of the
did. He
most
said
vindictive person that I ever heard of in my
Kwame
life.
did
Jordan
call
gonna be
out
like this.
Jordan.
Jordan like this, man. Listen, man. I stopped you from eating on planes plenty of times.
The way
Who
they
the fuck
talk
you
about that
talking?
man, he vindictive like a female.
Damn, Dirk played 21 seasons. God damn.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was different. Yeah, Dirk.
You know what's so
Dirk
funny
and
though? When he was
Dirk and KG.
And
yeah.
Dirk was a pro.
KG
Dirk was a pro
better all
before that.
around
He
player.
stayed with Dallas the whole time.
Yeah,
And
and
Dirk
Robert
was
Parrish.
right. And Dirk was a pro before that. So he was
Yeah.
playing professional basketball for like what, 26, maybe 26
As an
26 years.
all-around player, KG is the better all-around player.
You know,
What?
Dirk got a
But he's
black
not.
eye,
But
so
hold
you
on.
Nah,
know.
But
KG
he's
better
not.
than Dirk.
Oh Lord.
But Dirk is greater though.
No, he's
Now, I
not.
mean,
KG
the
a better
video.
passer, a better
KG
defender,
is
a
better,
better
way better than Dirk.
rebounder. Dirk a better
Fam,
scorer.
we not about to do this.
KG is way better than Dirk
I don't
Nowitzki.
even
I'm
think they
This is
the
serious.
going to
same
turn.
player.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
think it's way better, but I
This
would have him higher
Hey,
on my list.
I
this
dropped the video. I've dropped the video on that too about Dirk being
and
better
this
than
this
KG, man.
this is going to turn
So
into a
yeah.
3-hour debate. So please let's not go there.
So
Yeah,
Hey,
you can't find your station for nothing, your channel for nothing.
Yeah, I think Dirk is the second greatest international player in league history, but I don't think he's nowhere. I don't think he's better than KG. Elijah Wan.
I'm not trying to.
hey, speaking of Chris Paul, is it just bad karma? Is it just bad karma with him?
Man, he did something to somebody. He did something to somebody, man.
That man
Did
got
he
hurt
have
by the
to?
L. Didn't nobody even touch that man.
He got hurt by the L. Yo, stand
Okay,
up.
that's not.
He did kind of get hurt by the L a little bit
That
though.
nigga said he got hurt by the L.
Yeah, but there are people who have played with Chris Paul who said they feel like Chris Paul, that say he is the worst teammate they ever had.
Tim Hardaway came.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people do say that.
Hey, why is that?
Because he's not a shot checker.
He difficult. He's difficult to deal with. Like
He is a
Yeah,
perfectionist. If you don't do it perfect, he is in your. You know, he is an absolute, and he's crazy competitive. Like he's like a mini version of Kobe, like that. Like he don't take no stuff. You better do it right, or he in you. Like that's just how it is.
Nigga, you 6 foot nothing, nigga. Kobe 6'6". Get out my face.
Yeah.
I mean, that ain't the difference. The difference is Kobe had rings and he don't. Like you can't
I'm
do
about
that.
to say you can't be barking on me. You 6 feet, nigga.
It's the thing about I always say it's about leadership, right? And this is why I always argue about Jordan's leadership. The best leaders know the personalities of the people they're leading. So some people you can get on and they'll take it, and it's what it is. Some people you got to just pat them on the butt and say, "Hey, we got you. Keep going."
Right.
You know, you got to know. You can't if you do it wrong, you'll break a person.
Man,
So
Jordan know what he's doing because Jordan would talk to Charles Oakley like that, put him over his knee.
I mean, they were best friends though. Him and Charles argued.
I bet he was best friend. You best friend.
Maybe.
Yeah, you best friends with the bully. Yeah, you better be best
man.
friend with the bully.
I mean, it came out.
That just brought up something though. Do you think it was really Kobe's failure? You know, and I think it was a playoff game against Utah when he missed, or it was airballing. Excuse me.
Yeah.
They gave him the personality to be selfish, or was it just always there?
That's who he was.
Always there.
That's who he
Kobe
was.
was.
That's
man.
what made him shoot them shots then.
But you know what though?
That's who he
Back
was.
then, nobody really killed Kobe for missing those shots.
Yeah.
He was young, and I was happy he had the nuts to take them.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I think it was part of the process for him, but he was always a dude who just felt like he could do it by himself.
Yeah.
And he could go 1-on-5.
To his detriment.
To his detriment at times. Yeah, to his detriment at times. Yeah.
I remember back in the G Dog, like it was at point like they said they couldn't get no free agents to come to the Lakers because of Kobe.
Yeah,
they never signed a big time free
Everything was a
agent while he
trade.
was
Everything
there.
was a trade, or everything was a draft.
They
said
never
nobody
signed
won't
it.
go.
And he tried to get players. He tried to get Dirk.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Once he
AKG,
wasn't nobody going there.
You said Shaq.
Once he snitched on Shaq, wasn't nobody going there.
Nobody going there, exactly.
Yeah, he be coming around during All-Star weekend. Hey guys, if guys be going the other way.
Bro, hey Sean,
Hey, Sean, that's messed up, man.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
he
true.
loves
though,
Kobe now,
dog.
but he was out
Bro,
of line for
you
that
damn
though.
near broke up a man home, dog. Like
Yeah,
He
behind some
did break it
shit,
up.
bro.
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
kind of did. Kind of did though, man.
Yeah, he did.
Back. I
See,
mean, he
when he got
started
home,
back.
he
That man,
told.
Hold
I
on.
don't think
Technically, he
that
started
man got
basketball
a
wives. Technically, he started
man,
basketball wives. Kobe, low key.
man got a
I
divorce
just say,
behind your ass, dog.
He started basketball wives, low key,
Yeah.
and indirectly.
Yeah, he indirectly did.
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
Indirectly started that shit.
But it's
First of
karma
all,
though.
it's
You
probably
had
like one
Crazy.
person on there was a
it's karma
basketball
though.
wife.
You snitched on Shaq and then had your situation. That's karma for your ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you mean, Anti?
That's
You
just
know
the
the
life
situation
he.
that he was in, nigga.
Yeah, he
No,
snitched on Shaq in
he was
2000.
already in his situation when he snitched.
Hold on, I
I
thought
mean,
the
but what
situation
you
happened
call it?
after.
Snitching too. She wrote a book. She was hating
No,
on. She was snitching
he
on Snack too.
snitched when he got caught up.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's
You're
what
right. You're right.
happened.
You're
That's
right.
what
You're
happened.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to say
exactly. Yep.
shit. I
Yep, sure
think
did.
Superhead already put the beans out the bag or whatever.
You
Well,
read that
Superhead,
book?
but nah, when you read that book, yeah, but I don't know. Superhead was
I
crazy in that book, dog.
shit. Y'all,
She
y'all
said
really,
that
I
nigga.
couldn't.
She
y'all
said
really
when that
picked that book
nigga.
up?
No way I
She
can
said
read
when
that book.
yeah, that shit was insane as shit, nigga. She said when Shaq left, every time Shaq left, nigga, she had to flip the bed.
I might do. I might. Hey, Sean, I might do stuff
She
to waste
said
my
that nigga.
time, but
She
reading that book
said
ain't
that
gonna
nigga.
Yeah,
work.
no, I'm
Hell
good.
She
I'm
no.
said
good.
that nigga. Hey, she said that nigga was sweating so much every time she had to leave. That nigga had to flip the. She had to flip the whole bed over, dog. That shit
Yo.
was so funny to me,
That
bro.
Stupid shit,
Hey
he do be
man.
sweating though.
Yeah.
I was like,
Hey man.
wow.
Hey, you know what's
That's what I
crazy?
saw.
She could be 70 years old and she will live that down.
She's cursed her future generations with that shit.
Hell,
Man,
that's what's
Shaq.
crazy. She
It ain't nothing
actually
but
is
a
a
bunch of
smart woman.
superheads.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
She's
but a bunch
actually
of
an
superheads
intelligent
running
woman.
around that
I don't
bitch
know
now.
why she took that route.
And
Hey,
I
man.
speaking
Look, I
fat.
don't know why her name was Superhead,
Yeah.
dog, because I seen the porn
Look,
with
I
Mr.
think Lil
Marcus.
Wayne
That
Come
named
shit
it.
was
on,
trash.
dog. It's even like,
I'm just saying,
hey,
I seen a porn
hey,
with Mr.
yo.
Marcus. That shit was horrible.
I think Lil Wayne gave it that name.
This
That's
nigga
why.
continue. Really.
Your head was horrible because I only seen mostly hand jobs. Your mouth wasn't doing nothing. Well, you can look at that shit.
Hey,
Your
just
mouth
once
wasn't doing
again,
Let's
the
a
see.
views
big ass
currently
thing.
expressed on U3 Sports do not
Hey, my
represent
name
that
is,
of U3 Sports.
my name is True the King TV. I'm only a guest. I
Yeah,
can't control it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
everybody in the panel that seen that porn, bro, with her and Mr.
Yeah,
Marcus.
no, yeah, no,
That shit was
yeah,
horrible, dog.
yeah.
You a horny dude.
Oh
Man, her
shit!
biggest problem was she tried to make 2 or 3 books. Like, come on
He
now.
caught it. He caught the shit.
You
I'm
Well,
can't
about
make
to
a
people
say that's
second
don't
and
for
know who
third
sure.
she's
book.
messing with.
I'd be ashamed to even
The
have love
Clippers are
my
taking
family
No,
tree. I
oh,
ain't
control.
gonna lie to
shit.
you.
63-61. Let's see, can they hold on?
Yeah,
Now
that's
they
some
fought
great
back.
defense. That's
They
great defense
fought
from
back.
Marcus. Yo, Marcus
I
Smart is
like it.
balling,
I
man.
like it.
Yeah.
You celebrating for them coming back?
I
No, I
thought
mean
you
they
said
came
you want
back.
them to lose, True.
I do, but I still want to see a good ass game.
No, I'm talking about True with the
No,
Celtics.
Boston is winning tonight.
Yeah,
I
Boston's winning.
picked that we gonna win game 3. I mean, we gonna lose the
Yeah,
series.
I
But
said
Yeah.
win game
No,
3.
but I'm saying I thought you wanted them to go home. You should
I
want them
mean,
to
Yeah.
get their ass swept.
hey, man, I can control that though.
But
Yeah. Listen,
Nets
I
and
want
Fire.
Hey,
to
True
be
don't
right
know what
about
he
one
want, man.
prediction.
Nets and
I
But
said
Fire.
Brooklyn
you
6. I
cheering for
need
them
Boston to
though.
win 2 games.
And Sean, you know how it is, Sean.
Well, what is Lord Gamer?
Bucks and Fulham.
Hey, once again, Lord Gamer. Once again, Lord Gamer. You on thin ice, sir. Okay. Once
Bucks
again.
and foe.
All right. I don't want you having technical difficulties. All right. Just
That
be
man said
Bookmark
Bucks.
I agree
this.
with you, Lord Gamer.
Bookmark this.
Man,
Giannis gonna get ring number 1 this year.
I
Bookmark.
Giannis
agree.
not getting no ring this
God,
year.
you
We're
a
not
Bucks
doing
fan
that.
now?
Bookmark it then, Sean.
Nah, I
Yeah, he
think
said he going to the
My
Bucks
team
now.
not in the
winning
Bucks
games.
playoffs
not
too
Bucks
much.
Yeah,
aren't
he
Bucks
said he
aren't
a
beating
Bucks
Cheer for
Philly.
the
fan now.
Bucks.
Bucks not beating Philly in no series.
I
We
think
already
they are.
seen what happened in the regular
Oh,
season. Giannis was feasting on the Philly.
I
he
don't
do
know.
be
They don't
He
have
killing.
put
He
down
do have a
Joel
little
what's
bit.
the
Embiid.
word on Tobias Harris and Steph Curry?
I
They
ain't
need
heard nothing
Tobias
about
Harris.
Tobias Harris shit. I think Seth Curry will be okay.
Every now and
They
then,
need.
Lord Gamer do get one right.
They gonna need Tobias
I'm
Harris to
trying to
get through
tell
the
y'all, man. He know
playoffs.
his sport. For his age though. He all right though.
Just
I told
You
bookmark
y'all,
don't
it.
man.
even don't even know this nigga age. How old is he?
Just get market.
On Sunday Night Baseball.
Hey, turn your background down.
That's what
Whoever
I'm
that
saying. Y'all
is.
getting copyrights and shit.
Who is that?
Whoever that is, turn your background down.
Just bookmark it, Sean. Giannis gonna get ring number
That's
one.
a fair word, huh? Bookmark it. That's come on.
He ain't say book it. He said bookmark it. That's how you know that nigga.
I got a question though. Lord Gamer.
Yeah,
When do
people
you go
still
to
use
school?
bookmarks. I'm just curious.
Yeah, you
Go
said
ahead.
what, brother Amari?
When do you go to school? Cause you always on here, man. Like I'm trying to figure out how you do it.
Are you? I mean, how old are you? First of all,
Why you getting quiet?
He about to make up a
Shit, he old enough to have a
are you
profile.
homeschooled?
He told you, dog. He 22.
He what?
22.
I'm not in school, Anti.
What you mean? What you homeschooled?
I'm not in school. They don't think you know I'm not in school.
Man, you know what? All right, bro. You right.
You in college?
Just a question, Lord Game. What do you do during the day when you're not on live streams?
He always on somebody's screen. Go,
He
Mike.
always on.
Ticket, yeah, he on somebody's screen.
I just not
Wait,
I know what
won't do much.
You don't do much?
Man, he got a. Hey, we done
Wait,
heard a baby.
hold
We
on,
done heard a baby in his background. We done heard his mama tell him go in there and watch dishes. We know you stay with your mama. We know that for a fact.
Yeah, I done heard her clean up this damn room.
Exactly.
I done heard all kinds of stuff.
I ain't catching that.
Everybody laughing. Lord Gamer laughing.
You a trust fund kid or something?
What do you mean by that, brother Amari?
Are you a 2 comma kid?
Yeah, like trust fund, like you come for money or something, like you
Nope.
just sit around all day.
Nope.
I don't know how you get away with it then.
Yeah,
Nah, he probably do that COVID stuff for school. That's
You-
probably what he be doing.
I'm 6'2".
Hey, we ain't asked you all that.
You said you was 6'7", bro.
I said I was capping when I said that.
Oh,
We ain't asked you all that.
Now.
We don't want to know all that.
You capping now?
Capping now.
Hey man, True, you failed to mention that your boy Tatum got 46.
God damn.
Something like it's something
light.
Hey, first of all, that ain't something light, True. We ain't doing that.
It's something. I mean, listen, man.
I
light,
done gone off the last few weeks. It ain't surprising.
Man, I'm not impressed by Chico DeBarge. Yeah, he dropped.
Oh my God, Marcus
We're
Smart
not
is
doing
balling.
that. This nigga
Yo, you
said
gotta chill
Chico
out.
the bars.
Hey, yo, Marcus Smart balling too, man.
Actually, he closer to Elder Barge, but I understand your point, stand no business, but that's neither here nor there.
Hey,
So KD got
J-Mac.
33.
Hey, J-Mac,
And,
you're right.
What
Hey,
time
hey,
we got?
I know,
Hey,
right?
J-Mac,
Art
you're
got
right.
41.
Sounds like
Damn.
nobody's playing defense.
Hey,
And Kyrie
J-Mac.
Irving only got 14.
Hey,
I'm
J-Mac.
not impressed by
Boston
that.
playing.
J-Mac.
Boston
What's
playing
up, bro?
defense.
What's up, Lee?
Hey, you were right. Hey, stay out business. He's the new troll now.
Who is
title.
Yeah, man.
who
I
is
mean,
Tater Renegade? Who is Tater?
Gamer took your spot.
Yeah, he
Who
took my
the Renegade tweeted? And Sean, look at the Bucks versus the Sixers season. The Bucks are 3-0 versus the Sixers.
What does that matter? What does that matter in the playoffs?
They don't got to answer for Giannis.
Not a damn thing.
What does that matter in the playoffs, Lord Gamer?
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
What?
They're not gonna have no answer for Giannis, bro.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this, right?
Stand on business. Then you pick the next nigga.
Hell no. I got them losing in the next round to the Bucks.
Giannis averages 30 points against the Sixers.
Yo, Marcus Smart got 23
against
points.
pretty much everybody. What's your point?
Hey,
I got the Bucks coming out the East for real.
6. Motherfucker got
That nigga
6.
said Kimber got 6. Damn.
He got 14.
Harden got 41.
But Tristan Thompson has 19.
Yeah.
19 and 13.
Hey,
Matter of fact, 19 and 13.
That's what I'm saying. Look, that nigga having a season high.
Yeah, right. I tell you about Tristan Thompson. I will tell you about Tristan Thompson, man. Y'all ain't trying.
Season high on Brooklyn.
Hey, D-Rose got 30 tonight.
You may be a
How much D-Rose got?
30, 36.
And a loss.
They got 8 points on their bench though.
That's crazy.
Celtics.
Hey, exactly.
Real quick,
What's
y'all.
up,
Hanging with July and Wilt. It's a new channel, new sports podcast channel. If y'all can, man, subscribe to Hanging with July and Wilt, man.
They dropping them dudes, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like KD got 33, Jason Harden got 41, shooting like 50 to 60% from the field, and they losing.
Hey, put your link in the chat. Hanging with your line, Will.
I'm telling
That's
y'all,
crazy.
bro. They not finna beat the Bucks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They not finna beat them.
Who? Miami?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Hey, that Delvicino.
Listen,
Didn't they lose somebody? Who they lost? DiVincenzo?
DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo.
He cut
Call
his
him
second best
DiVincenzo.
defender.
Call him DiVincenzo.
Chinto, it's all the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tiffany?
Hey, what's going on? Hello, everybody.
Get
What's
out.
going on, Tiffany?
Anton,
Hey.
I had respect for you, but now you're making me take it back. What you just said.
Hey, Tiffany, you going to the game tomorrow?
Going to what game?
Your Bullet/Wizards game.
I told you, I don't own that. I disown that team. So
You can wear the Bullet jersey at the Wizards game. You know
so
that,
they
right?
can lose. They're going to get swept.
Well, I mean that's probable, but I'm just saying, you know.
It is going to happen.
That ain't probable. That's facts.
Listen, I went to a game tonight. I don't like either team. I went to the game.
Hey, what that game cost,
it's
y'all?
You like that scenery though?
What they charging?
What's that?
What they charging to get in that game?
You know, I had no idea because I was invited. So that's the reason why I went, because I wouldn't pay for a ticket to go watch them.
No.
Did they have COVID protocols for y'all to get in?
No, they ain't no COVID protocols in Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta open.
They are. Oh,
yeah.
They've been open for a long time.
But the players got COVID protocol. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, Atlanta. Well, never. I ain't gonna say that. Hey, we got a spot, OJ Jackson. Come on in, man.
The Black Wakanda.
How do y'all feel about Rose though?
Derrick Rose.
He doing what he does, man.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
You feel me? He's the best point guard in the league.
No, yeah, also not doing that.
They ain't going that far.
What, like 2011?
Hey, man, listen.
I did not, Dion. I didn't eat
It's the
anything at
return
the
of
game.
Rose, man.
Them lines was long as all get out. Yeah, we did see Spike Lee and Chris Tucker and a few other folks there.
Is Spike Lee really, really short?
Boy, hey, Spike Lee couldn't say nothing. That nigga head was down the whole night. Boy.
He was asleep.
He was over there asleep.
Yeah.
He look like a turtle.
Yeah.
If I wake up, we need one.
Who else was there? 2 Chainz was there.
Migos was there.
Old boy from Migos was there. Yeah.
Offset? Oh, Quavo.
Quavo.
Man, I would have been trying to catch them niggas outside.
You didn't answer my question. Is Spike Lee really, really short in person?
Yes.
Yeah, that nigga short with them.
Spike Lee's only like
I
5'5".
ain't never seen him in person. Don't come at me like that.
Yeah, he's only like 5'5".
With them retarded ass knees he got.
And I'd say this about Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose I hope the Bulls bring Derrick Rose back this offseason. I think they need to bring him back.
Yep.
You got a great story, man.
D Rose ain't going back to them niggas. Fuck the Bulls.
He went back to the Knicks. Why wouldn't he go back to the Bulls?
They better stay his ass over the Knicks.
The Bulls, they him bogus. That's why I don't like them niggas now.
Wait, I thought you was a Bulls fan.
I am.
Okay.
I am, but I'm not.
You frustrated.
I don't like the ownership.
That nigga said you frustrated.
But I gotta go for my city though.
And he didn't even catch.
We got a
You
Q&A.
Hey, I know what stand-up I was gonna ask you. You a White Sox or a Cubs fan?
Oh, I'm definitely a White Sox fan.
You seen them new jerseys they got?
Yeah.
Them things clean, man. I was like, man.
They go crazy. Nike, that's why I was excited when they made
Chicago White Sox.
Yeah, they got these black
they've always had tight uniforms.
Yeah.
Always.
They got these black Southside jerseys. Them things clean, man.
You remember Sean? People used to rock those White Sox hats.
Yeah, I remember that was shout out to Easy.
Yeah.
The black. But we got a nice little squad. You feel me?
Kimball Walker breaking out.
We got sluggers on our team.
Yeah.
What the score is, True?
121-13.
Yeah.
How many minutes?
1 minute.
What? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think y'all can win.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Few possessions, few threes.
I know. So I think
it ain't over yet, man. Kimball, Tristan Thompson had a career game.
Man, it's like
that nigga said he had to have a career game.
I respect it though, man. Because Robert Williams hurt himself earlier, so he out with left ankle sprain. I don't know if he gonna come back game 4.
Boston will never acquire another free agent again.
Not while Danny Ainge is there.
Hell no.
Danny Ainge is drawing, man. All right, it's all ball. Let's get it.
Hey, did y'all answer this question?
Oh.
Sean, did anybody answer that question?
No, I was gonna pose it. Everybody pose it. Y'all think the Clippers are back if they win the series? Back in the series if they win?
Yeah.
Nope.
They got to win both
that
of
sounds
these
like
games.
an emotional answer.
Hey yo,
they got to win both of these games.
What?
Yeah, I agree. I think if they can't win both games, this is a wrap.
Yeah, they got to win both.
And
what?
I'm not a believer.
Yo, he punked the shit out of Kyrie, dude. Come on,
I think they're back in the series if they win.
He punked the shit out of
If they
Kyrie.
win both games or tonight, just tonight.
They got to win both.
Well, if they win, it starts with tonight. You can't win both without winning tonight.
True.
Well, yeah,
you can win tonight and lose the other night.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that's what's going to happen too, Anton.
Marcus Smart, they call
I think
foul.
they got a chance to win tonight, and they'll lose the next game.
And a lot of it will depend if they win tonight. How did they win?
Yeah,
like did they win because of their defense? Because that's really been the bigger issue. And did they win because they played well in the last 6 minutes of the game? Because that's been their other issue.
I think their effort is better this game so far.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's that.
All right, y'all. Play smart basketball now, y'all. Play smart basketball.
What you say, Shay?
Yeah.
We've been talking about effort and consistency when it came to this team all season, and it's just ridiculous. They act like a team full of rookies. That's why I'm like, it's not worth it to me. Just go ahead and get swept.
Yeah, but it goes back to
good
it,
shot, Tatum,
Shay. It goes back to it, Shay, and it's why I'm gonna say this, and this is real. The NBA, the worst thing that can happen for the NBA and for NBA teams is a team like Brooklyn to win a championship this year.
Facts.
Because
That's gonna set the league back.
It's not about talent. It's not about talent. It's about going through the process. It's about leadership. It's
Tatum got 50 points. Tatum got 50 points, man. Good God Almighty.
The Clippers thought we could put these two talents together and it'd be all good, and it don't work like that.
Yeah.
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 They only getting a path right now because they playing the Celtics, but when they play good teams, it's gonna be over with for they.
Yeah.
I mean, hey man, they let Tristan Thompson get 19 points on them, man.
So
I don't be in
You think y'all can win out the game, True?
Yeah, of course. I don't think we can win another game.
So you think Kyrie gonna be off like this again?
I mean, but here's the problem though, right? When you say that, KD had let me look at the points. KD had what exactly 35. James Harden had 41 and 10. And KD and Durant had 9 rebounds. They shooting 54%. James Harden shooting 64, and they still losing.
No Jeff Green.
Yeah, it's only 3 players. It's only 3 players in double digits for the.
Well, I'm just saying. Yeah, go ahead, True.
I'm just saying though, if you have players like that putting them numbers up and y'all still losing, that should be concerning.
And also too, remember role players always play better at home in the playoffs.
Right. You notice what we did, right? We forced James Harden to be the old James Harden.
Yeah. Like,
You said again, Sean.
Say what?
It'd be bad for the league if the Nets win the championship.
It's bad for the league if the Nets win the championship this year.
Why?
Yeah, why you say that?
Because there's something about
Marcus Smart. Come on, yo, Marcus Smart did it again, man. Oh my god.
There's something about
that's a real defense player here, man.
That can show we go through the process. We had great leadership on the floor. Like when Brooklyn says their leader is DeAndre Jordan, that means you got no leadership.
That's how you know they're not gonna win. That's how you know they're not gonna win.
And it can't just be about putting talent together. Talent matters, but it's not everything.
Everybody 11th game playing with each other.
Jeff Green, they best center, man. Listen, hey man,
Blake Griffin finna get feasted on by Giannis.
Yo, Marcus Smart, man. So he sealed the game, man. He drew a charge on Kevin Durant, man, on the inbound. Oh my God, man.
Yeah. And Natalie, to that point, to your point about Brooklyn's lack of ball movement, right? When it's your turn, my turn, and when you're playing against them, you're grateful for that.
Well, and another thing, Natalie, the reason why Joe Harris didn't touch the ball is because when you make James Harden a scorer, he's not a facilitator, and he's the only playmaker on the team.
That was Celtics did.
They only had 15 assists tonight.
With that ISO ball, you don't got to rotate nothing.
And let's see if Brooklyn gonna adjust. Let's say Brooklyn can adjust.
He still was able to get 10
Hey,
assists.
where you at, Natalie? Where you at? Where the brooms at? Where the brooms at? Hey, listen. Hey, where the brooms at? Yeah, I can talk now. The game's over. The game over now. Where the brooms at? Where the brooms at?
I'm the one that put brooms in the chat, nigga.
Nets and 5.
Yeah, where the brooms at, man?
Nets and
5.
You're
anytime quiet.
Nigga, you really happy because y'all won one game?
Hey, listen.
Hey,
listen. Hey, it's 2-1. We can win the next game too. They best center out, man. They best center out.
Why you capping?
Why you capping? Celtics shit. Y'all delusional.
I'm dead serious. Though. You know that. Hold on. That Jeff Green was a key player.
He's the best offensive center.
How long is he out?
Oh, the rest of the playoffs. I think
he's out way out for the next 10 days.
He's out for 10 days.
10 days or something like that. But
now, if he out for the rest of the playoffs, the Bucks might sweep.
Then it's over. Giannis about to average 40.
Okay, the Clippers trying to show some fight this game.
Look at Tristan Thompson doing. He got 19 points. Ain't no coincidence, right? I'm just saying, man.
The Clippers have
that's a one good game.
Hold up. If Jeff Green was in the game, Jeff Green wouldn't be guarding Tristan Thompson, would he?
Yeah, he would. He would.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, they best center.
5.
He's their best center.
Which means
he did it. I mean, well, here's the thing about Jeff Green, though. Jeff Green played. He came to the league as a power forward, and during that time, that was like he was going like 7-foot power forward stuff like that back in the day. So
yeah,
and after him, Nicholas Claxton is their second best.
They go, motherfucker. Tactical, come on, man.
Lights out in the playoff.
Dang, Kevin Durant. All that money,
he can't get a hairbrush. He won't get a bag.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Where's the brush at?
Hairline. I mean, everybody doesn't have a good hairline.
No, it's not about the hairline. It's about the stuff around the hairline.
He needs Curry.
If he brushed his hair,
Curry,
make his hairline look.
Nah, back in the day, we would call him Peas.
Right.
Call that boy P.
Well, he might don't care because he got so much money. So
hey, those are BB shots, man.
Some women don't want. A lot
I'm
of women
sorry.
don't
I'm
care.
sorry. I mean, I grew up with a mama. You don't leave the house without brushing your hair.
Shot clock was up
when
he hit him.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
Man, that man got BB shots.
Too Hardaway
got BB shots.
Hey, but see, the thing about Luka got all those doggone texts. He can't really.
He got it all.
It resets in the playoffs, so he's good.
You still don't want that.
How you got to get in the playoffs?
I'm just saying, Luka can't talk like he wants to. Complain to the refs because he's out of text.
No, he's not out of text. It resets in the playoffs.
Oh, that's right.
Sean, how many got to get in the playoffs to get suspended?
7.
Okay.
I'm like,
come on, Fournier, man.
He needs some of that Blue Magic hair grease that used to sit on your grandmama's stove. Jesus.
Wow, word, man. That's comb it though, man.
Hey, I use Blue Magic.
All you gotta do is brush it one time. The crazy, all you gotta do is brush it one time, man.
No, that was a long time ago.
Okay. That was a long time ago. Now he's a sporting ways. Man.
Yeah, he said he brushed his hair up. He said he did.
Word, man.
Let me find out you got an ocean up there, J Mac.
Well,
man, J Mac ain't got no waves, Anti.
Come on, man.
Man, I'm drowning. I'm drowning, Anti.
The bathtub?
Hey, don't tell me that no more, dog. Yeah,
that's all.
I got waves.
You ain't got no damn wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
He found JT Morgan, man.
Yeah.
You got a do-rag made out of a bed sheet.
Yeah, I keep the do-rag, man.
What is it made out of? Blanket material?
Hold on, show the waves right now.
This
Then
nigga
hold
got a
on, you
saran wrap.
if you a real one, if you hold on, turn your camera on if you a real one.
10 o'clock. Man, I don't know what you talking. Hey, how you? Hey, True, what you talking about? You know the process of getting waves, nigga. What I had to go through, nigga, putting that hot ass rag up in the motherfucking
You ain't got no
microwave.
waves, Anti.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't got no waves.
Hey, J Mac, you remember them days?
Yeah, Lord gave.
Motherfucking towel.
Yeah, listen, Lord gave. Listen, Lord gave.
No waves, Anti.
Yeah, on top of the grease, yeah.
You put the sock on your forehead so you don't got the do-rag line.
Oh,
Mama old stockings.
Oh, your mama old stockings.
Nah, I had do-rags, bro.
I couldn't wait for
God,
it. I couldn't wait for it to rip them.
KD got go bald, Joe. KD got go bald. What the fuck was that, dude?
I said
Come on, man.
This nigga
KD
looks like off the wall
He got
man.
that nigga KD hairline is crazy, man.
This nigga got 29 already. God damn.
But I tell you what, though, if the Clippers don't pull away from Dallas,
if it's close, they gonna fuck them up.
If it's close, Dallas could choke this game.
Yup.
I mean, the Clippers.
Nah, the Clippers gonna choke.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think they gotta win handily. If it's close in the last 6 minutes, I wouldn't trust them.
Dallas gonna go on a run. Watch.
Luka is on a run for his career right now.
Yep, he getting that revenge.
He's a walking 30 piece right these days.
I mean, he walking 30, 10, and 8. I mean,
that's crazy.
And his third year too.
And he doing it. He's shooting 51% from the field.
Yeah.
Look, that nigga just hit another three, boy. And he is very unconscious, bro.
He's confident. He's confident. Yeah, he's scared of nothing. Yeah,
he got that Bruce football shooting.
Yeah.
That nigga I agree. Five threes and all of them miss. He'll go back and shoot another one easily.
But that nigga look like a plumber. He out there doing
some other nigga look like
look at my screen, True. Look at my screen, True.
Where your waves at, nigga? Where your waves at?
Yo, you can ask anybody. I got
what is that? What is that? Just for me?
Where your waves? That
man got backwoods. Come on, you funny as a motherfucker for that.
You got them backwoods.
Hey, this nigga stupid, bro.
Game will be using that.
Go Mike then, Anti. I had showed my waves on live.
You got
show him right now, then. Show him now.
You got 5 gigabytes of profile pics, man.
Show him now. It's nighttime. What that mean?
Yeah.
What your waves gonna show up at night or something?
Is that what you got that pink? What you got that pink lotion?
I got my do rag in right now.
Take it off.
I'll show y'all Monday.
Take it off.
Monday.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
We off on Monday. It's a holiday. We off on Monday.
Okay.
I don't know if we're off on Monday.
That was horrible from Brooklyn. What Brooklyn was doing? That was horrible.
Y'all seen what Shaq said? Shaq been speaking facts lately.
Boston finna lose. They only up 4 points.
I thought the game over with.
It's over, man. It's over with, man. It's over with. Go, Boston. Let's go. 1-2, one game down. You know what I mean? Let's go, man.
Nets at 5, True.
Let's go, man.
Smoking that Celtics pack.
Man, listen, man. Kyrie played, man. Listen, they had. You see what James Harden did. 40%.
Kyrie gonna be going in the interview. Somebody was being racist to him.
Shit. Nobody said nothing to him tonight.
Yeah, Kyrie, he too woke.
He
too woke.
Let's go, man.
He's too woke.
Too woke.
Yeah, what is too woke? What is
too woke, baby?
What is too woke?
That's that Kwame Brown shit right there.
Too woke.
Too woke.
You too woke.
Yeah, you too woke.
Let's go, Marcus Smart, man. Come on, he outplayed Kyrie. Let's get it, man.
All right, good win, Boston. Good win for Boston.
Let's go, man.
Nets and 5, yo.
Man, what's up with all these niggas in these cornrows? It ain't 2000.
Yeah, everybody got braids to season.
Everybody, they lazy, man. They don't want to go to the barbershop no more.
The braids next season.
Nah, most of them niggas got all that shit in the bubble. Them niggas want to get their hair done.
Yeah.
Shit, keeping up braids is just as bad as keeping up with a haircut, unless you out there looking like Kawhi did with the Spurs.
We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
He ain't lying. He was like, forget it.
Yeah. hey, for real question. At what age should a man let the cornrows go?
At 12.
Hey, we can't say nothing. Hey,
30.
It depends. Out here,
for me,
I say 30.
Yeah, some cornrows too, Sean.
Hey, Pusha T still got his, bro.
cornrows at 37 or 38,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting some cornrows.
Congratulations,
I
little man.
thought you had ways. Hey, make your
Yeah.
mind up, little nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make your mind up, little nigga.
Man, this is a good game. This
Yeah.
Clippers game is good. Yeah, man. I don't really know, man. I don't really care, man. If you 50 years old want to have cornrows, fine. If you 30,
You go
fine.
right ahead.
It don't really matter to me.
Hey, Tiffany, don't act like you won't have a grown ass man between your leg braiding his ass 50. We ain't gonna hear all that. Don't hear that shit.
I know I wouldn't braid his hair.
You would scalp the shit out of that
No,
nigga
I
head.
wouldn't.
You lying your ass
Yeah,
off.
I would not.
Hey, yo, who got the R. Kelly? Hey, yo, come on, Lord. Hey, that's
Take a
funny,
hot comb to the head.
Hey, yo, Lord Gary, that's kind of funny. I ain't gonna hold you. That's funny.
Yeah, Allen Iverson still got cornrows.
What you talking about, True?
You out of pocket for that pick. Like, where you get that pick from?
This dude with
Like,
these picks, dog.
you made that joint? Like, you made that?
I mean, I'm thinking at least dread it up or something, man.
Nah, I couldn't do dreads at all. That's too much goddamn
I mean,
hair, bro.
AI still sporting it.
That's too much goddamn hair for me. Lil Wayne still got dreads, man. Wayne got Wayne. I don't know what the fuck Wayne got.
Wayne don't got dreads.
That was my dreads.
That dude.
That man got dread. That man got dread parts.
I know. I'm trying to hear this nigga rapping on with these new niggas. You got a song out with a dude named Polo G called Gang Gang. Niggas go get married. Sit your ass down.
Polo G up next.
I like that song. I like that song though. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck with that song, man.
Quarantine. My nigga, stop with all that damn auto-tune, bro. Hey, you getting on my damn nerve with all that damn auto-tune, man.
I like that song. I like that song.
Who
echo like that?
Who is the echo?
Like, really, nigga?
It's a J Mac.
What up? What did he say? Somebody booted him out?
Yeah, broke that nigga
out. Yeah. Anyway, hey, listen. I don't care. I don't care about nothing. But I need whoever's still doing Stevie Wonder head like that, telling him it was all right to get fired.
Okay, the man is blind. I'm sure he doesn't know what's
wrong with his head. No, I'm just saying.
But he said, but hold on. At the same time, though, they said that it's a question about how blind is he. I mean, I know he's blind. I know he's blind. No, hold on. I know he's blind though. No, I know he's blind, but they say he can see. Like he's not like 40 blind.
That's what I heard.
Hey, y'all gotta hear Godfrey with that nigga.
But at the same time, he feels top of his head. Like he knows his shit fucked up. I mean,
I'm just saying. But whoever telling him no, it's straight, you need to get fired.
Yeah. Nah, but he knows it's not straight though. So he know, like if you can feel, like you know, he ain't.
Yeah, he got. Stevie Wonder has like 13 kids.
I know his shit.
I heard it.
Man, you don't want a ball. That's it, Sean. You don't want.
Stevie Wonder got 13 kids.
He has a lot of kids.
He has a lot of kids.
Wow. He has a lot of kids.
Wow.
Huh?
They bogus hell for finessing him like that.
Yeah. Now you see Ray Charles, they got technique. You see that?
Yeah, I mean, just because your eyes don't work, don't mean your sperm don't.
No, I'm saying how he fought, like he fought attractive women. I'm saying, you remember the scene? He was saying, how you can tell, like,
grabbing
their wrist.
Yeah, but you
that
can't
was
do that to
great.
their face though.
I'm just.
That was me. My bad.
That nigga be sketching them and all this shit.
If I was married,
that nigga touched that fat girl wrist. That nigga started looking crazy.
I'm getting it cut every week.
Hey, he dodged the bullet there. I'm telling you right now, boy.
You bugging out.
You bugging out. I'm telling you, boy.
She would have blew all that nigga foot on
boy. You look like T Grizzly. I'm like, Lord.
Hey,
yo. She look like a grizzly.
Yeah.
Big bird.
Real grizzly.
Damn, Luka just unguardable, man. He is unguardable.
Man, I like
losing.
Yeah, top 5 player. Oh, Jackson.
A top 5 player?
Yep.
We're not getting into the debate again. We're not getting into the debate again, bro.
That was the last one Wednesday.
That's debatable. That's
We're
debatable.
not getting into that debate again, bro.
But how they still down?
Khalil didn't want to get that nigga his props for nothing, bro.
And why did you boys think got 8 points?
I would say top 10. I give him top 10.
This dude got
not
1
quite 5, but top 10.
He top 10.
Nah, he's top 5. He's better than KD. He's better.
Nah, he ain't better than KD.
Yes,
he better than KD.
No, he's not.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Who does KD make better?
Nobody.
Thank you. Moving on.
Hey, listen, we just see that man Durant.
If you put him with a team, man, you win a championship.
Hey, listen, Durant.
Not every team.
Hey, listen, Durant lost with the depleted Celtics team, man.
So Kevin Durant ain't a top 5 player in the league no more.
Hey,
I'm asking Sean.
Hey, Sean, that's messed up.
Sean, who you putting over? Fully
I
healthy.
already went through this.
No. We talking about.
And I'm not
fully
KD
healthy.
fan. I'm gonna give him
You can't fully healthy, Sean. Fully healthy.
No. Hey, I'm sorry. That's part of the equation.
We talking about this
If you ain't there, that's part of the equation.
And his team got a winning record without
you
him.
can't use that fully healthy when he ain't. When last time he been healthy?
You know he been getting carried this season, that's y'all.
That man KD goes to a depleted Celtics team tonight. Come on, dog. Let's
We're not doing that. One game. That's why you about to get that.
They gotta be a stain on him.
Man, J.J. Taylor was cooking KD, man. He ain't with no one. He ain't no problem with it. Come on, man.
KD got a.
They still pros, man.
Fans can't win games,
come on.
KD was playing dirty in the first 2 games and Tatum.
Facts. Talk about it. Talk about it, bro. Gamer.
He's gonna have fell on his legs and stuff.
Right.
On him in the face.
And J.J. Taylor give him a 50 piece. Okay, you gonna do all that shit? All right, 50 piece.
Yeah.
50 piece with the chopped cheese with it. You know they from Brooklyn with the chopped cheese.
How the miles down right now?
Nigga, they only down by 5 points.
They down because
I told y'all, niggas talking about I was capping. I said,
why this dude Porzingis only got 1 rebound?
Every playoff team gonna have a bad shooter.
Porzingis got 1 rebound. Oh hell no!
This dude 7-3.
Yeah, he doing box out drills. Hell no, he doing box outs all practice.
I don't know, man. The Clippers, they playing tight, man. They're playing really tight.
Yeah,
this ain't what you want to see the Clippers in though. You don't want to see in that tight game because they choke down the stretch. Yeah, they choke down the stretch.
They don't look like they wanna. They don't look like they're
playing not to lose. They're not playing aggressive.
They got the worst
And guess what? They're not playing Rondo. Where's Rondo at when you need him?
He washed.
Rondo 39 years old. You can't play him that long no more.
Bro, that ain't all Rondo shit. Yeah, that nigga had a little good run with the Lakers. Now they acting like he was that good.
Nah, but you know what's funny though?
The Lakers, nigga.
The way they check Rondo, so the Lakers, the Lakers.
Hold up though. He's a plus 15. He's a plus 15. He has the highest plus minus on the team.
Yeah, but think about it. True. One of the reasons why he can do that is because he's not playing a lot of minutes.
That's true. It's good. He playing good minutes right now for him. That's
he's giving them, but it's not 35 minutes. He's playing 20 minutes.
He got 5 assists in 10 minutes.
They signed that guy. Where's he at?
Kennard still on the bench, bro.
Yeah. He ought to waste their money.
I need a 10-day contract. Fuck you, mean?
Yeah, me too.
He on the bench. $65 million. This nigga on the bench. Give me a 10-day contract.
Marcus Cousins can't even sit the bench, man.
Play Bliggy tonight.
Marcus Cousins can't even get no playing time. They gotta tell you something.
He deserves to sign me, bro.
Hey, listen, man. If Pat Bev can do what he can do, I can do the same shit, man.
True gonna have.
He don't do nothing but run around. True.
Hey man. I'm communicating. I'm yelling up there. I'm gonna be a highlight of the Clippers.
Yeah,
Hey. Kawhi. Yeah, that's it. Go right there.
Everybody hates playing against me, true, because I bring them clumps, true.
Man, you can't. Man, you on a bench in your little AU team.
Hell no, he's not even on. He played intramural basketball.
He played the Boys and Girls Club.
And he come off
YMCA?
And they come off the bench and pick up games.
I'm hurt. I mean, I got you.
Yo, True. Ain't you about 5'5", True?
Why are you upset with everybody's height?
Exactly. Come on, you
gotta get that nigga off the panel, bro.
Word, ain't you past your bedtime? Hold on, ain't you past your bedtime? And first of all, what you know about R. Kelly? And you like 12, man. I'm concerned.
I'm gonna see some highlights.
I'm concerned.
On these hooping, True. I'm seeing highlights.
Appreciate hollers you hooping.
Hey, B.
I be sending dude shots out the stands.
What up, dude?
We're not doing that. Go ahead,
your little girl didn't get it, did she, when you had it, huh?
No.
All right, cool.
Hey, Bees, I'm gonna ask you, how's your respiratory since you had it? You still struggling with it, or you?
I gotta go. Right now, I'm still on antibiotics.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up having pneumonia before I even got the shit.
Mm-hmm.
I already had pneumonia and didn't know it yet when I caught the COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So they got rid of the COVID. Now it's trying to get this shit out of my lungs.
Yeah. Mm.
I was dealing with it.
I can hear it even when you're talking.
Yeah.
Do what?
I can hear it. I can hear it in your talking. Yeah. I can hear it.
What can you hear?
Just like you're breathing, like you're still like you're struggling with your breathing.
I think that's more my tongue.
What's wrong with your tongue?
They intubated me, bro.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say you ain't eat a bad one, did you?
No.
Hey,
yo. I don't need it to why.
Hey, yo.
You eat a bad one, this.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Get down like that.
We know for sure. Fucking around and get a hairball in your throat. No, you might die, nigga. Fuck you, man.
You tweaking right now, Anton.
You wouldn't know nothing about nothing that we talking about, boy.
You is acting hard, Anton.
Acting hard. Something's wrong with this little dude, bro.
Hey, yo.
Something's wrong with this young fella, bro.
You a gamer?
How many jump on Instagram on IG?
Hey, James already said, hey, he'll make the phone call, be on a plane.
he got a hit.
Yo, that man wait to get over there.
He got a hit, man. He got a hit, man.
I'm coming out of retirement for your bitch ass. Yeah.
Hey, yo, that man cut a whole wrestling promo on Anti. He cut a whole wrestling promo on Anti. That shit was he was so out of character. But hold on, this is New Jack.
Yeah,
he cut a whole New Jack promo.
Hey, Paul George just picked up his fourth foul. We're gonna see.
It's over now. It's over now.
Cousin, I got friends, and if you play with me, I come out in retirement. They come book.
Yeah, he got the hit. He got the hit, man. He got hits. He got the hit on
back over there.
Yeah, that nigga sound like a snitch.
Everybody want to be a live stream Weebay.
Word, man. Like that word. That man really like cut a whole wrestling promo. I thought he was trying to get a WWE tryout. Like that shit was so.
Cousins, I got people in there. What?
That man was so out of character, dog. I was like, I've never seen him like that. I'm like, come on. I see him having heated debates, but you going to that extent, like you really changed up though. Like, I know Kwame since 20.
I knew Kwame for 20-something years. I only knew this nigga on here. Boy, you don't even know Kwame.
And there's
Meat goblin, man.
They act like he was on.
Hey, what did dude say when he said that?
Who? Kwame shut up. Kwame stopped. Whenever
that man on his hookah. That man was on his hookah. That man was on his hookah,
just smiling
and shaking his head and smiling.
Yeah, I'm like, that's exactly what you.
He let his cronies handle his business.
Other niggas, jump in. I'm like, bro, let us talk, bro. I couldn't even finish what the fuck I was saying, dog.
They ain't want Anti to talk.
But that's what it was saying, Anti. That's why it should have been moderated, because at the end of the day, it could have been a real good back and forth, but it wasn't being moderated.
Yeah, of course.
I was about to go in the
right, but that was the plan.
If a filibuster was a person,
They what they call it,
Right, but Sean though, but that was the plan. That's why I told Anti I was warning Anti because that's what they gonna probably do. They ain't gonna be like watch out.
All they
That's
do
what
is
they gonna do.
gaslight conversation. They don't
They
really.
end up calling them all type of names and stuff.
Or you a coon like dog, like you the same person that was having heated debates with us talking about don't sell out for the bag. But you told me Kwame,
Yeah,
like,
if y'all are watching and y'all had a
man.
link to that interview, can you drop it in the chat? Because
Yeah,
I don't have it, and
too.
I don't search ticket nothing. So y'all, if you want to drop it
You
in
hear
the
me?
chat, please do.
They were calling Kwame a bomb too.
Yeah, hold up. I
But then they
put in the
switched
private
up.
chat.
Man, they all have called Kwame. They've had to call Kwame Brown.
Yeah, when they
I've heard it. Like, listen, I heard it plenty of times. When they were talking about Kobe, talking about his teams he's been on, they talk about Kwame being a bust, man.
Shit,
They
Kobe
were
said
told
it
that man.
himself.
I'm not gonna
Kobe
call
said it
him a
himself.
bust, but
Right.
we
Listen,
can't
man.
act like the nigga was
There's video out there.
There's a
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Now, hold up.
What happened with Terrence Mann?
I don't even know. I think he got to go with Luka.
There's other talking about.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Trying to see they show the replay.
Nah, he failed. He failed earlier in the first half.
Yeah, but no, he was
Boy,
yelling at somebody.
Oh my God!
He was yelling at somebody
What
from Dallas.
What happened?
I'm waiting for them to show the replay. Come on, show the replay.
Bro,
He's
live.
slacking right now.
Look at this shit.
They be holding shit of that replay.
Boy, it's live.
Oh yeah, he flopped.
Yo, why this dude running up like that? Why he running up?
They tired of that shit. They know what they see.
Yeah, he flopped. Yeah, he flopped.
Oh yeah, he overdid that.
Get the fuck out of here. You flopping and you mad. How you gonna get flop and get mad?
Yep. That's what Marcus Smart be doing.
Yeah, you supposed to represent Florida State better than that, Terrence, man. Do better.
Hey, bro. Chill out with that, Lord Gamer, man.
You
Chill
know,
out with
he's
that,
trying to get him out mad. He's trying to fight DeAndre Bembry.
Hey, real quick, I just have a question for you guys. Sorry, I didn't close my browser. I just stepped away for a while. Just a football question, real quick. Since Julio's getting traded next week,
right?
Where's he gonna get traded to? I hope the Chiefs don't get him.
The Patriots.
You hope the Chiefs don't get him?
Man, if the Chiefs
Yeah, I think
who's your squad, man?
I think it's gonna be either the Patriots or the 49ers.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I want him to go to Patriots.
Baltimore in this conversation?
Nah, Julio.
We don't need
Baltimore.
Shut up.
Baltimore, like they.
Girl, you need all the motherfucking receivers y'all can get over there.
Okay, and if that we still got an offensive coordinator who doesn't do a damn thing. He's not the best.
I'm sorry, Jackson don't got that. He don't got that type of.
Okay, so let's be for real.
Nah, don't blame the coordinator. Blame the nigga that's throwing the
The
ball.
coordinator, Greg Roman, is not a good coordinator.
You blame the nigga that's throwing the ball.
San Francisco. He's not.
You blame the nigga that's throwing the ball.
I'm not blaming him. Lamar can't get better, but Greg Roman, he has to do his job.
What's
He's
his
not
job?
the best.
Yeah.
Lamar
the Patriots
do his job.
Yeah.
And if he does his job, Greg Roman is the coordinator.
Yeah. Now here's
the thing.
Here's the thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, I seen the Patriots. I've seen they did better than favorites as of right now.
Yeah. Now, what the Falcons are trying to do is they're trying to see if somebody's going to offer them a first round pick. That's why that report came out that somebody offered them a first round pick.
Good luck.
But nobody's offered them a first round pick. They're putting it out because they want somebody to step up and offer them a first round pick.
I wouldn't offer no first round pick.
Nobody gonna buy that though.
Last year he struggled, but the last couple of years he only missed one game, like in the last couple of years before last season.
Yeah.
So
I know the Patriots. I heard a package for him. I forgot like a second round, maybe a fourth round, and I think like Sony Michel.
Yeah, I would say. Well, the Falcons need a running back. That's why they made that offer.
Yeah, any of the Georgia connection.
Connection. Now, also throw the Raiders in there as well. So I think we're one of those three teams.
Georgia running backs be bust.
Not next
year. I wouldn't mind if he goes to the Chiefs, man. I would like that one.
Sean Michel, all right though. He ain't
not Nick Chubb.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Chubb. Well, Chubb and Gurley's the only ones that's good.
Gurley fell off.
Marino was a buzz.
And watch out for DeAndre Swift this year in Detroit. Just watch out for him.
Where Le'Veon Bell? I forgot to mention that he's been been vocal lately on Twitter. He's been clapping back at people about his situation about you should have took the money when he was on the Steelers.
Yeah,
and people trying to say, "Oh, look you at now, whatever." So where do you think he's gonna end up at?
The studio.
He done, man.
He's out the league, dude.
Bell's done.
He said he's gonna guess to be smarter picking the team. I don't know, but he's been real vocal, clapping back on Twitter and all that.
I just think I think at this point, he hadn't been great in like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
So I just don't see the team like reaching up.
He adjusted all that. He said, well, his last year in the Steelers, like he would put in like context. Well, my last year in the Steelers, I had way more carries and when I was in the Jets combined. So he would put like you guys. I think he still got the tweets up. I think I seen in the article, but he was clapping back on Twitter and all that stuff. People were saying like, so I don't know. I think he still can play that. I think he still be useful for a team.
I just think the way teams now, again, if you can get a guy in the 7th round for half the price that you had to pay Le'Veon Bell, you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Because
that's what I'm saying. Is he going? I'm just saying, is his value? I don't think his value is that same when you get that type of money. You know what I mean?
Man, I'd rather have a 7th rounder than that nigga.
Yeah.
You can have both. Well, you can have both.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying like he ain't going. I'm not saying he probably like if Leonard Fournette. What tail he got? He took a bag of chips.
Leonard Fournette, he the dumbest player in the league, bro.
Yeah, and Mike Butter, who gonna block for Najee Harris? Because that's the question. Outside of DeCastro, who's the offensive line?
Yeah, he's a running back who needs to get land in the league to be successful.
Yeah.
If he don't got no land, he's not gonna be successful.
Yeah, I think he's gonna average less than 4 yards a carry in Pittsburgh this year. They don't have a line.
Hey, I'm about to go to bed, but salute.
Hey, salute. Hey, salute.
Hopefully. Hey, hopefully. Your bedtime too, nigga. I'm still on your ass, old ass nigga.
Nigga, you got 2 jobs, nigga. Who you talking to?
That's funny. When he said that, I was mad when he said that. Like that was like send me over. Like I know he ain't sit for a say.
You know what that let me know? That let me know that's how you been feeling the whole time, dog.
Of course.
You a hoe, bro.
Man, you got 2 jobs. This is the same dude talking about you got 2 jobs. You always
come on there talking about, man, I've been at work all day. I've been grinding 7 days a week, been getting it. Bitch, you work more than me.
But here's the thing. If you do this kind of life, like you probably got 2 jobs. Like it's just what it like. What's wrong with having 2 jobs?
That's what
there's nothing wrong with that.
Said something. What he said something about. Kwame said something about dudes living above their lane, driving Bugattis and shit. I'm like, bro, nigga, I have a Charger. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like,
he acting like he really know you though. I don't even.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't. You mad because I live in a condo in downtown Dallas, nigga? I don't even pay for this condo. That's what you don't understand. I haven't touched none of my motherfucking work money for 3 years. Nigga, I will be able to retire in 5 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's what is he? He was talking like he really know you though. That was kind of like,
nigga don't know shit.
Is that hold on, wait, is that B's return? Where you been at, old man?
Hey, I don't talk to low class peaches. Hey, what up, B? How you doing, bro?
One of them old dudes caught you at the leaving bingo, got on your head.
Yo.
No, nigga look just like you.
What up, Leslie?
What's up, y'all? Little B, you had us worried about
Hey, nigga look just like you. 5'2" and all mouth.
Call me a 5'2".
You know we rock with you. Our whole little sports clique was like, hold on, man, what's going on with B's? We about to make a trip and go say the old man.
Yeah.
Good, man. Glad to see you good, man.
Yeah, glad to be good, bro.
Nigga said,
I was about to say, B's ain't nowhere to be found, and I owe B's
COVID
money.
almost took him out, but he ain't no bitch.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear, man.
Yeah, you got to come see me, nigga.
I ain't never heard a nigga talk gangster while he got COVID, bro.
Nigga woke up from a coma and called the coma a bitch.
Hey.
bitch ass coma can't take me, nigga.
Whooped his ass. Who you mad at? Coma. Who's Coma? Nigga, you know who Coma is. Nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, the bitch I was just sleeping.
You owe me money back there? What you owe me money for?
Definitely owe you money.
Nigga, fuck. Just know, nigga, we gonna ride for kids.
What you owe me money for? What you owe me money for?
Oh, nothing. I was just
nigga,
playing.
I want to see if you gonna lie.
I owe you that bread. Pay my boy.
I was just playing.
That next bet.
You under that amnesia still, man.
No, I want to see if you gonna lie, nigga.
It was. I was playing, bro.
Hey,
the
you
whole
just
Mac Dev, I think the word you're looking for was anesthesia, not amnesia.
What is amnesia?
Anastasia.
What is amnesia?
You know what?
He tried to confuse me right there. So he low-key confused me. He said that shit. He's like, Anastasia.
You know what somebody owe you somebody? They just get to making up words, saying stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say anything.
That's trying to change the subject.
No, we got the 500 on Brooklyn.
Oh.
Brooklyn to the finals.
Yeah.
All that nigga money wrapped up in medical bills right now on Mac though.
Yeah, I already know. That's why it's
yours, nigga.
Nah, bro.
Nigga, insurance.
You crazy, nigga.
Okay.
Look, that's how you got 2 jobs, man. Pay it for them.
Yeah.
Bro, look, nigga, hey, I ain't touching my money, nigga. I ain't touching my money.
Let me get into that IRA
account.
Well, this is what I understand. Everybody on the panel was hyping them up like, dog, y'all probably got 2 jobs too. What y'all talking about?
Most of them niggas on
you ain't a real nigga unless you got like.
But I'm just saying, like, what's wrong with my thing? What's wrong with having 2 jobs? Like, I don't understand that.
It ain't the fact. It's the nigga that it came from. Nigga, you work just as much as me.
It was that too though. That would made it worse. It was that.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're not working security, protecting your community, you really can't say nothing, nigga.
Yo, this is why. Hold on, this is the world. Nah, but hold on, pause real quick. This is why I didn't like though, because I never see him getting that bag though. This is why I do security, man. To self-protect my community. Y'all never see you say that shit in my life before we started profit, bro.
I ain't never heard nobody say that shit.
Time out. Hold up. He said that?
Yeah.
He said that shit.
Yo,
he said, I've never heard him say that bad.
For that check, boy. Stop
playing. Don't do that. He do security. Niggas, Houston not even your community. Bitch, you from New Orleans. I'm not about to. I ain't even hear that part, dog.
Yo, listen, I'm trying to tell you, every time he went full Ric Flair, Roddy Piper, Dusty Rhodes.
Boy, you from New Orleans.
That bitch.
Oh, Dusty Rhodes, knees and elbows.
Listen, man, he went the whole full pro. I'm like, yo, he need a WWE tryout for this. What he doing? He need to be an actor. That was nuts.
I come out of retirement and see you, James.
He said come out of retirement. He said come out of retirement.
Know what it is this way, dog.
You like 5'5", James. James like 5'5". Like, come on.
5'5", nigga, with that bum ass haircut you got, boy. Get the fuck out of my face, dog.
That nigga really stuck in the 90s, boy.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, everybody be Weebay on the live stream, but when they get in person, they name on.
I smack the fuck out of that nigga.
That's how I got to
ain't nothing wrong with the 90s stand-up.
On both sides.
No, but if you see that nigga haircut, yes, it is something wrong with you.
How you gonna be with you?
That nigga Tigger been running that shit all day. James did this thing. I'm like, nigga, really?
He got his thumbnail on the video.
You ain't got nothing else to talk about, dog. I'm gonna give you something to talk about. Don't worry about it. Wait till I come on the panel.
I haven't heard it, but I know for a fact he called Kwame a bust. Because I guarantee when he
went I heard it. I heard him say it. I heard him say it.
Lamont probably in the tuck right now looking for it, dog.
In the dungeon.
I know what you know on his Kobe.
He in the lab.
Play with some balls.
Labatt Lane coming. Labatt Lane need come back, man.
He a Kobe fan. I know he called Kwame wrong. Every Kobe fan called Kwame wrong.
I heard him say it before.
Yeah, he did. Talking about when he played with Kwame Brown and them boys that he still got his team to the final. What you trying to say, bro? What you trying to say? What you trying to say about Kwame? Go ahead and say it. Yeah, I know. But now but hold up. You know the crazy thing about it is, even when I told that nigga he wasn't great at basketball, he even said it himself. He said, "Yeah, I know that." I'm like, nigga, what?
Let's go.
You supposed to be a hooper, man. I ain't let nobody.
Here's the thing, Anton. This is what irked me about him. I think I said this last night on SB's channel. I wish he stopped calling himself a bust because he's not a bust. He played 13 years in the NBA. You don't play 13
That's how,
years
but
in the
yeah,
NBA.
that's why.
and
But
be
he's
an NBA
milking
player.
that. He's trying to milk that. That's why he's trying that victim card. He's trying
Yeah,
to
it's
use
like
that
cut that
for
crap out.
monetizing. He's playing the victim. That's what he's doing. That's why
Yeah, I
he's
was on the
doing all
South
that.
for a while, man, but it's getting old, man. It's getting burned out.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't understand because he's trying to ride the victim. That's why he's trying to play victim. He's trying to ride that out, being a victim.
Man,
No,
a
you
month
can't be
from
a
now,
victim
man,
forever.
ain't nobody finna be talking.
Yeah,
about
you can't be a
this
victim. You can't be a victim forever. Like,
Yeah,
And they talk about Matt Barnes bad, man. He putting his name out there.
Why he ain't going all the smoke? And Matt Barnes.
Oh, nah, he's starting a podcast, y'all.
Yeah, that's why.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
He's starting a podcast.
You got to get that clout. But if that's what if you build your show nothing around drama, when the drama go, nobody gonna tune in.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't no substance.
Oh
Nah, he gonna keep. This is what he gonna do though.
He about to take it to him. He about to take it somewhere else. Y'all remember the
What
High
is wrong
twins?
with you?
Yeah.
Y'all remember the High twins and where they went left? They now they the conservative twins.
Yeah, I ain't never. I didn't really pay attention to their videos like that.
I did. I used to fuck with them heavy.
Yeah,
they changed. They switched.
My brother, you talking about that? Yeah, they used to be funny, then they switched
Yeah,
up.
funny as hell. Then they switched.
Yeah.
There's always enough
still
drama
make
out there.
videos.
They
Sells out, man. That's what they do. Anything for the dollar.
Hey,
thing I don't
do
like
some
is-
screens for a
look,
piece of change, man.
I'm cool. Whoever you support or whoever your beliefs is, that's how you is. But don't completely switch up just because off like, oh, you want to completely switch your vibe because you with this way. Now you Mr. America, man, trying to be a fake Captain America. Like, nah, bro, we already see.
They know that's where the money at.
Still be say if like you want to be on that side with Trump for whatever other reason you feel that way, cool. But you ain't got to be all this Mr. Conservative. Or
Yeah, but people are doing that for money. That shit be corny.
That's what
like,
I'm
you
saying.
don't
They doing it for the bag.
Yeah,
like we were talking about Jesse Lee Patterson. That nigga did it for the bag. He was on that.
Now what you got the Candace
pro-black shit in
Owens
the
and
80s and
Larry
90s.
Elder.
Because I
know
Yeah, they do. Like, because like right, because here's the thing though, right? They be saying some truths, but then they be extra with it for the money and the fame. Like, dog, y'all don't even gotta do all that.
Yeah.
You have your opinions.
Who
Have
winning
your
the Clipper
opinions,
game?
but
the Clippers winning.
89 right now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Go ahead.
Somebody who was who wanted Trump as president and he didn't change up. It was like really money wise. It was just money with him and like all the
right.
shit.
I mean, like you said, you got like I don't have a problem people having their opinions, but don't try to do certain things for fame, attention, and money. Like that
My
shit be
thing is
corny,
for
right?
the bread, bro. Like if you can be swayed by a bread, you not no man. You don't stand on nothing.
Yeah.
You's a female.
Yeah. Not that, but you know what I'm saying Biden ain't looking doing good either, though. I can say that.
I mean, it's early. It's still early. But,
Sean, stop it.
Hold on. I tell people all the time if you got a cargo ship that's been going the wrong direction for 400 miles, you don't just turn that ship around and go back the right direction and then everything be all good.
I never trusted him. I don't trust either party.
And any man, white dude, 75 plus years old in this country, probably ain't really gonna be that quick, no way, right? Because
is something wrong with Lucas' shoulder?
What's the score to the game?
Yes,
94-89.
Man, boy,
how many minutes left?
Hey,
they finna lose.
I didn't know.
He's wincing at his shoulder.
I didn't know to be happy or mad at the Celtics game.
Hit that nigga in the shoulder.
Hey, SB. Yeah, SB. Talking all that shit, talking we gonna get swept. But your boy KD. What happened?
Don't worry about it. Wait till
what he had like 40?
What happened?
Yeah,
they lost. That man had 39. No, he had 39 in laws. James Harden had a 41 double in laws, man. Come on, man.
All right,
Kyrie
so
hold on. SB, what'd you say about Kyrie gonna cook too? What'd you say about Kyrie?
Oh, he getting on SB.
I thought he was going to drop 30 in the Garden.
Come on, Kyrie. You said Kyrie ain't do nothing, man. He folded like that made his team drop a 50 piece. 50 piece.
I called the gentleman sweep, so next stream I'm gonna see the towel on my broom. Gentleman sweep.
Man, don't do that. You said it was a sweet period. Don't try to change it up, man. We got you on video, man. Don't do that, man. You on video.
Oh, don't somebody owe somebody push-ups?
I said 4 or 5. What you
know? Oh, hold up. Oh, it was 2 games. It was two games. I'm about to say. I'm about to get on you. We go
back on the tape. I thought it was 5. You right. I said
No, I said basically it was two. Basically, if so, just get 2 games.
Yeah, I owe you the push. Yeah, so they got to win this. Win tomorrow. I got.
Nah, they got one. They accomplished their goal.
Then you make a bet with somebody else too, True?
About what?
I don't know, but they told you had to get on camera and shake his hand. Who was that?
That was the bet with him and the SB.
Yeah.
Oh, that's big.
I thought y'all bet at push-ups.
Push-ups on
Yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah.
I'm recording me doing 10 and just loop it.
Hey, we ain't doing that. Hey, y'all ain't say. Hey, you didn't say what type of push. You didn't say what type of push-ups either.
Nah, look, what you man, you pretty much halfway in the army, man. You better be doing them real push-ups.
Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that halfway in the army.
Hold on. What is halfway in the army?
Don't do that halfway in the army. Don't do that halfway. Don't do that halfway in the army.
I mean, he's a weekend warrior.
Hold up. I got my oath. I did my oath for everybody else with the basic training, like everybody else.
Hold up. Hey, SB, tell him he got to do the squat thrust push-ups, dog.
We're not doing that. We're not.
Yeah, you got to do the squat thrust push-ups, nigga.
No. The squat thrust diamond push-up.
You say you true.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's why I was like, diamond push-up.
I went to a boot camp when I was 13, bro. Oh my
God.
Badass
little nigga.
Look like a little badass little.
I was fighting a lot, bro, so they sent me to boot camp, dude.
Yeah,
that's ugly. But yeah, true. When you doing the push, I'm gonna be like, yo, drill sergeant, boy. Drop down to get me 50, boy.
Hell, right, hell.
They don't even do it like that no more.
Come on, Kawhi, finish the game, man.
They can't call me on that boy.
I was what you call him, the nigga that used to cater. I was one of them niggas, bro.
You was a
getting stabbed, all that bullshit.
Call Cadence.
Yeah, call him Cadence. Yeah,
I did that a couple times.
Well, getting stabbed, March 96, March.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man,
yeah, y'all be chanting some more shit.
Hey, True, hold up. Hey, True. I was do you gotta do your bed sheet at a 45-degree angle when you wake up? Make your bed. Nah, that's in the army, bro.
Hell no.
They gotta be able to flip a coin on your bed. That bitch better pop up.
Yeah, you gotta do that. But
ain't no room in the army for a black man.
I ain't do that. I ain't do that since AIT though.
Oh, you
bro. I remember.
If you go back to school, you'll do it again.
I know.
I used to hate that shit, bro.
True probably don't even make his bed no more. He's so irritated about it.
Because it's a process, dog. Because you gotta fold your sheet, your undersheet that you sleep on top of. You have to fold
that shit easy. That shit easy. That shit easy as hell.
Anti got good hand-eye coordination.
No, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing, me being a National Guard though, man. Like when you're National Guard, it's like they have a thing called RSP, where basically they prepare you for basic training AIT. So depending on where you get shipped out, you go there for like once a month, right? So they prepare you. So I already like straight before it. So
yeah, you good with National Guard. You ain't gotta do shit. That's what's up.
Shit, who you telling? Shit, I get shit. Listen, I was a DC earlier this year.
I know nobody better not
for a whole month.
Building.
Almost all month, basically.
Hold up, bro. Am I tripping? Is Luka compromised?
No.
He might have shoulder.
They just missing shots, man.
Nah, something wrong with his shoulder.
They need to hack his ass on the shoulder. Hack him.
I mean, shoot on the shots. I mean, hey, take a bad shoulder.
Hey, look,
shoot on them shots.
Hey, from what I've been seeing, if you can't beat them, hurt them. So that's what I mean.
Exactly. Step on that nigga foot. Do something.
They have to hit him with the shoulder.
The Clippers already done lost me like 400, bro.
Oh yeah, you could tell.
I don't think they're gonna win this game.
He even got the ball in his hand.
Well, nigga, you done bet everybody in America, nigga. Damn.
They about to be in debt.
Yeah, Luka ain't even got the ball in his hand no more, dog.
About no more big T's, boy. It's gonna be over.
I got LeBron. Bro, you bet on LeBron James. LeBron James got me covered. What you talking about?
I told you last week, nigga. You better invest in some guns.
I mean, it sounds like you might need to go to a group, Mac Duff. You sound like you got a little bit of an addiction there, bro.
Nah, I've been betting since. Nah, I ain't got no addiction. I just hate to lose.
Well, I started $100.
That's keyword. You got addiction, man. Don't do that, man.
That actually could be a form of an addiction, Mac. Duff.
Nah, come on, we is not for this.
Nah, I'm just saying. I mean, you sound like you're a worse
I've been
gambler
flipping
than
quotas
rapper.
since I was a kid, man, for dollars.
Boy,
This is what it is.
I lost $100. I ain't betting in a month. But oh man.
Yeah.
Brown got me covered, man. Brown going to the finals. He got me covered. I ain't tripping.
Okay,
bro. Now that's crazy. Every time
Brown
people money with somebody, you get all these extra nicknames.
Brown, that's his name.
That's not a good.
I told y'all about calling these niggas out of giving these niggas nicknames.
Sorry, that is his name. Sorry, that is his name, bro.
Nigga, you just called Matt Rand Matty Ice the other night, nigga. Stop.
Nah, Sean called that nigga Matty Ice.
No, I call him Matty. I call him Matty Melt.
I don't call that nigga.
Y'all never call that man Matty Ice in his life. I never call that.
I call him Matty Melt. Actually, they was gonna name a sandwich here, Matty Melt, the Matty Melt sandwich, but you can't get it in the quarter.
You know what, True? Hey, Sean, shut up, dog.
That's crazy.
Nigga said you can't get it in the fourth quarter. Hell no.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Y'all ready to see Julio come to the Chargers, boy?
No.
You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out.
Ravens are Patriots.
No,
who?
Oh, it's like not me.
The Ravens aren't interested in him.
Yeah.
Ravens are Patriots.
No, it's not.
The Ravens are not interested in him.
No, they not. The Ravens not interested.
They're not interested. They like their core young receivers. They like their core young receivers.
Man. Put it with the Chiefs.
Julio's best days are behind him.
Not even me. Sammy Watkins is not young.
Not even.
But they got three. They got three young receivers they really like, and they like Rashard Bateman a lot.
Yeah.
They like Miles.
You know, Sammy Watkins is gonna get hurt.
Yes,
yeah, Boykins is like their fourth receiver. They don't really. Sammy Watkins is just a luxury at this point.
Yeah.
But now, like, not even me capping for my team though. Like, the Chargers, money.
Damn, y'all some shit water. Get the fuck out of here.
No, we not.
Shit. Justin Herbert.
Care about the Chargers, man. The Chargers. Nobody care about the
Boy, y'all
Chargers.
seen Justin Herbert do that shit in 1 year. Nigga got tape on him now, dog.
That don't mean
the Chargers got a good roster.
Ain't a lie.
Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert is nice.
We got K9. We got Kendall Murray Jr.
Whoa, K9.
That's his name.
Yeah, who's that?
Y'all stop giving these niggas nicknames,
Well, he
bro.
changed his number to now.
He changed
Who is K9?
Yo, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm not comfortable with that for some reason. I ain't comfortable with that for no reason, man.
Derwin James was out the whole season last year. Like we finna stop doing that.
Okay, well, he gonna make a difference for y'all?
Yeah.
Really probably JRT.
Derwin James.
Now, y'all would never JROTC, man.
Man, Derwin James great at Madden. Get the fuck out of here.
But they still got to go to the Chiefs, man. The Chargers got to go to the Chiefs.
The Chargers split.
Hold on.
Last time Derwin James was healthy, they split versus the Chiefs.
Hold up, though, y'all. So nobody said right, but nobody said anything when Damian Harris got hurt when he was fifth in league in rushing for the Patriots. But nobody want to talk about anybody. I mean, hey, man.
Nobody care about him.
What?
I'm just saying, man. Y'all say we was gonna be trash when he coming back.
I told you the Patriots gonna win 13 games this year, bro.
Last year was close.
You on the few though. You on the few though. Stay on business.
You got him winning 13
I
games,
believe in
fam.
Bill Belichick, bro. If he's spending
Man,
money,
like I said, we got listen.
They going to the Super Bowl next year.
Mac Dev. Listen. That's
you got the Cowboys at the game. You got Ezekiel Elliott at the game. Okay, don't get in no trouble, Zeke.
But listen, man, Mac Dev, Dame. Listen, man, we got the running backs. We got I need
y'all 10 wins at the most. 10 wins, fam.
You stupid. That man say him and his girl got the same hairstyle.
They do.
Hey man, we got tight end from the Chargers. Shout out to Hunter Henry, man. You want to win.
Hunter Henry.
That base so toxic, they've been overpaying for players.
Yo, he really is in pain, bro. Oh yeah, he compromised.
See, we're not doing the SB, so it's like, that was bad.
Clippers. I need the Clippers to come back, fam.
They might do come back. Now he compromised, bro. That shoulder fucking with him.
Man,
he can't hit his free throws.
Step on his pinky toe.
Yeah,
this must win for the Clippers though. It's good. It's a good win to get it.
Man, that game 2 is a must win. This is just ridiculous.
That man Rondo a +20 though. That's funny as shit. He a +20.
And what RDC will say? Give me your ring. He was not hooping. Kyrie was not hooping. Give me your
bro.
Although they made it adjustments.
No excuses.
Tatum was balling. I said the but
Kyrie
got to go 50 every night, boy.
Yeah.
Look, that's crazy. Say
He
Tatum.
probably get 30. He probably get 30, 35 next game.
Here's the thing though, right? I'm gonna blame this though on Chris Porzingis. What the fuck you doing?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like Porzingis, he should be on the block killing whoever's guarding him.
Back.
He got no size.
But that's not really on Porzingis, bro. That's how they
That other injury, bro. He
float
had
around the 3-point line.
That man 7'3" won't get under the basket, bro.
Man, listen, you 7'3". Hold on, you 7'3", get paid $29 million, man. You get your ass in the rim near the rim,
They
man.
telling him to do that though.
Nah, bro. He don't want to do that, bro. After some injuries, bro. He don't want.
Yeah, he does not like playing down low.
No more.
I feel you, but like you don't gotta do it all the time. But come pick your spots though. At least you 7'3", dude.
Yeah, no disagreement, bro.
You 7. We're not saying you do the same thing you were doing. Like, but these be close to the rim. Like, okay, you can still be near the block a 15-footer and do like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
What's the value of damage, man?
But I mean, they literally need him to be 7'3" and play because nobody can guard him.
Play big. Like I remember, like for example, when KG changed his game to be a little bit more outside, he still played big.
Yeah,
still played big, man. Like, come on,
you got to bring that aggressive.
Yeah, man. 7'3". That's no excuse, man. Look at Brook Lopez. Switch it up. Like you can pick your spots.
They finna sweep the Nets next series.
Yeah, that's gonna be ugly.
That's word to SB.
Who finna sweep the
Bucks?
Tripping.
Bucks.
They gonna sweep
word to
them.
SB.
Crazy.
Man, the Bucks match up very well with Brooklyn, man. Brooklyn got worried about the Celtics though. They just gave the Celtics a lot of confidence.
How big of a loss is how big of a loss is Dimenchino to
Clippers gonna cook these last 5 minutes.
Yeah, we gonna see.
What's the scope?
Who's that?
I think it's wrapped. Luka compromised, bro.
I heard you.
I ain't even see.
How much is the Clippers winning by?
About 7 right now. And Kawhi at the line.
If they lose this game,
they are by 7 with 5 minutes left. Come on, man. We in Dougie Fresh time, man. It's time to hit the stage, man. Come on.
What?
Hey, you want to be an OG so bad? That was before your time, man.
That was a terrible reference.
That was before your time.
Hold on,
Dougie
Fresh time. What are you talking about?
That was before your time.
It don't matter. I can't listen to music.
Come on, man.
If I say a Bob Marley reference, I'm just trying to be
Mac Def,
right?
you're on.
Mac Def,
that's true. Mac Def, next thing you know, you could be a B-boy and all that.
Yeah.
Nigga gonna start breakdancing in the middle of the goddamn screen. What?
Nigga gonna pull a cardboard out of shit.
Yeah. Hey, Mac Def, spit a Dougie Fresh verse right now. I dare you.
Oh no.
Okay. There you go.
There you go. Even rap. That nigga just beatbox.
There you go.
No, he can. Dougie Fresh do be rapping.
Dougie Fresh rap too.
Wait, you do a Dougie Fresh like that?
Yeah.
Mac
That nigga can't rap.
Tease don't mean you old school.
Man, shit, listen, Dougie Fresh is cold. This is why Dougie Fresh is cold, though. He tore still off his one album, man. That motherfucker. That nigga got one album. That nigga cold.
I know how to do the Dougie, but I don't know none of his rap.
That's cold. You can't get props for that. He did that for over 30 years. What, 30 years?
That nigga said, I know how to do the Dougie. Hell no.
And his Dougie is different from the Dougie, the Cali Fresh swag.
Yeah,
Dougie.
you do the Dallas Dougie, nigga. That's what it sounds like.
They was doing the Dougie before the Cali swag that you made the song.
But Dougie Fresh Dougie is different. If you see him do it,
I seen it in the video before. You right?
That shit.
You talking about the same that when the nigga, all you gotta do is rub your head like you putting lotion on that motherfucker. All you doing? What you mean? Y'all ain't like something hard.
KD need to do that shit.
He need to do the Dougie. That's fucked up.
Yo, y'all what John Wall used to do when he got to leave. The John Wall did. He used to do the.
Yeah, he did.
The John Wall did should be fucking bagging up, dog.
Well, that nigga face was priceless when he used to do that shit. I'm like, nigga, you need to put that much effort in hooping, nigga. Then.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you. He do that joint a minute though.
Yeah,
that nigga Luka just missed 2 free throws,
Nah, he
bro.
traded to Dougie for throwing up blood signs and shit with his goof ass.
Hey, he took 2 years off and came back a blood. Like, bro, when did this happen?
Nah, he been on all joking aside. He been on like affiliate though for years though.
How you a blood from North Carolina? Get your goof ass out of there.
Nah, they got shit down
They got him down there.
Hey, that
Nah, I
nigga,
know they do,
gang
but I'm
life is
saying
everywhere, man.
didn't no
that nigga,
nigga,
hey, that
didn't no
nigga
nigga
Mark
Louis
Louis
everywhere.
Morris is
sanction.
Nah, I mean
They woke up one day
yeah.
and decided they was bloods. Nigga, get the fuck
Nah,
out of here.
they down in that area though.
Nah,
I've heard people.
They
have recruitment
Yeah.
seminars and everything. Yeah,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
All these,
it's
bro, if
they
you claiming
organized,
blood and
man.
crib and you not from California at least, not even
Hey
LA, bro, get
man.
your goof ass out of there.
everywhere. That's
Hey man. Hey man. I mean,
It's
I don't know how
organized,
that.
man.
Yeah, but it's weird though.
That
It's
shit ain't
weird though, cause like,
organized.
only place I
right.
know ain't no Bloods and Crips is out here. Everywhere else, everybody say they got
Nah,
Bloods.
it's not
Nah,
no.
ain't no blood Chris.
It
Ain't
ain't
really where I'm at. I'm in Delaware. Ain't really no Bloods
the
and Crips, man.
respectable cities, bro. It ain't
Ain't no
none.
Bloods
It
and
ain't
Crips,
none
no
in New
devil.
Orleans. Well, it wasn't none in New
It's
Orleans.
some in New York.
boy, you crazy as
Yeah,
fuck,
but
nigga.
I mean that's a
They done took
but that
over New
started.
Orleans too,
Yeah,
dog.
that
Nah, I'm saying
started.
they had, but I'm talking about back in y'all heyday. It wasn't no bloods
Nah,
and
it
But
crips.
that's
wasn't no
not.
game. Nah, it wasn't no game.
But it's not really
It was
big. It's
clips.
not really. It's not really big in New Orleans.
Lil Wayne started that shit in New Orleans.
Not really.
I remember seeing the
Don't be
gang.
mad, you know.
Not really.
What's that? What's that one show they had on New
Blood and
Orleans?
Crip
What's
is
that
a
one
bigger
show?
influence, man. Can't
What
hate
show
on
you
that.
talking about? We ain't had no show
Nah,
in
but
New
I'm
Orleans,
saying
nigga.
like nigga,
Bloods
this
and
shit
No, I'm
Crips.
NCIS in
saying.
New Orleans, nigga.
No, I'm talking about what's that show
I
called?
feel you.
It was they did something on New Orleans. What's this gang related? What is
Oh,
What first for
Hey,
Gangland. Is it
first
Gangland?
Gangland?
Yeah,
Yeah,
48?
yeah,
Gangland.
Gangland. It is something on New Orleans. Gangland. I forgot what it was.
wasn't no bloods and
bro, that
crips
look
and
like
crips.
It wasn't though. But they talked about why it's no Bloods and Crips.
They
That's
do
what.
like woods
Yeah,
out
because
there.
they
It's
don't believe
projects
that.
out
They
there.
think
Where
Nah,
it's,
the
we
you
woods
know.
do.
is
Yeah,
from.
we do like clicks down here. We
oh yeah,
don't
that's
do.
My
everybody.
granny from out New Orleans.
They
Don't
do
nobody
click.
bang, especially out here. People click bang. Where I'm from, and they live right down the street from each other, being to it like a
That's
block.
how it is now, but you know, we started with
But y'all
Nation though.
known for the affiliations out there,
It's
Chicago,
Nation.
as far
It's
as
Nation been in
Spice
Nas
Lords and
clicks.
Yeah, I know the
GDs and
Bay.
stuff.
The Bay. I know the Bay. They don't really do Bloods and Crips like that, right? In the Bay.
Nah, only Messy Marv. That's it. We only got one blood in the Bay, and that's Messy Marv. That's it.
That's funny as
Everybody
shit. So
else
what
is
you?
just
But that's what
turf.
if you look at the cities, do you feel me? That's original, bro. Niggas they not embracing that goof ass shit, bro.
Yeah, no, like I would say, cause I feel like you said the Bloods and Crips bad, but I said no.
Oh, this game over with. They just turning the ball over for nothing now.
Al Capone in there, you know, like probably like.
Hey man, hey Airtie, they said we ain't playing at Buffalo, man. It's too cold down there. It's cold down there.
Bro. I
They
don't
need
know,
to come
dog.
back, man.
Luka might be compromised now, bro.
Nah, he's
He'd be
straight.
good.
He'll be
He'd be
good
good.
by next
Put
Did
game.
they
that
play
tape. What that?
the
They was
same
just
ass
missing shots and
shitwater
turning the
defense
ball
on them,
over.
switching everything?
You said the shitwater defense.
The shitwater
Nah,
defense.
you can tell he ain't even dribbling no more, dog. Like they won't even give him the
Oh
ball.
Oh, give him the Paul Pierce wheelchair. Get him out of there.
yeah. Hey, we're not doing that. We ain't gonna be disrespecting the champion
Wheel him
like
out of
that.
there. He's hurt,
Yeah,
coach. He's hurt, coach.
he
All
won a
that he
championship.
pooped on
He
this.
won a championship after that. He won a
Get
championship
him the
after
Hey, that
that
icy
though.
nigga
pack,
Paul Pierce
coach.
got on
Rub some
Twitter and
icy
said, "I
hot.
made
Hey,
more
true, you
money on
gotta admit, bro. He
cryptocurrency."
did all that poop himself. You wild for that, bro.
Hey man, listen. Hey, he should. Hey, listen. He took his shit on the Lakers. That's what happened. I mean, hey, what do you want me to do? I mean, that's what happened.
They
At
showed the
least he
stage
ain't
on
like LeBron
he
soft
treated
ass and
himself.
getting cramps and shit.
That shit with LeBron James shit was fun. They had like 10 people carry that man out.
Michael Jordan would
I
have
was
never
in
caught no
tears,
cramps, nigga.
First of all, did they ever cut off a goddamn air conditioning unit when he
Don't
played?
do that. See, that's all speculation, man.
Man,
Don't
Michael
do
Ain't
that,
no
Jordan
man.
would
fucking
have.
speculation, nigga.
Don't do
You
that,
know what the
Michael
man.
fuck they
Jordan don't.
did.
Michael
But why
Jordan
he was
don't
the only
get
one that was really
bathrooms no
affected?
air
Why he was the
conditioning.
only one really affected by it? Then they had like 15 dudes carry him out though. Every time, come
He
on, man.
is a
It was
big
Man,
15
dude now,
dudes
true.
big
He
ass
Hey,
dude, nigga.
for
can we
15.
not?
Don't do
I
that.
don't need the
Don't do.
memory. I'm still pissed off about that. Don't
I
even do
know,
that.
man.
15.
I
Something
know.
They
That
carried
was
that.
the biggest
Hey
blowout in
Hey, yo,
Sean,
they
NBA
hey
carried.
finals
Sean,
history. He
tell him,
don't
hey,
need to
ask him
relive that.
why they cut the damn air conditioner on, bro.
I ain't gonna
listen,
say nothing, man. You know I ain't
supposed to be the most
the
efficient
strategy
athlete in
worked.
the world.
Anti, you
Yeah,
throw
it
me
worked.
alley-oops right now. Anti, you throw me
Spurs
alley-oops
low
right
key.
now,
I'm
man.
just
I
saying, bro. Who the fuck does that?
hey, listen, man. That
Home men.
all I'm gonna say is that's some symptoms. That's all I'm gonna say. It's some symptoms, but
What?
I'm gonna leave that
Symptoms
alone,
of what?
man.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave that
LeBron
alone,
Get the
man.
fuck out of here.
LeBron
About
is
symptoms.
AD.
I'm gonna
Man,
leave
he
that
played
alone,
through some
man.
cramps, man.
Hey,
That
can
shit
we
was
admit
Hey,
Spurs is a low key dirty franchise? Low key dirty.
that was
Nah,
I
they
smart.
mean,
champions. They champions.
That was smart as
nah,
hell.
I'm gonna tell you why they low key dirty. What they did for Kawhi Leonard, because they act real uncharacteristic how in that situation.
Yeah.
R.C. Buford is the best owner in sports.
Hey, Tony
Boy used
Parker,
to do the same thing on the Spurs.
Tony Parker talking about, man, I could have played for if I played for my injury. What the fuck you talking about, Tony Parker, man? What the fuck you talking about? But he's speaking like,
Hey, I would have smacked
That
dude
nigga
his
ain't
mouth.
seeing the court at all. That nigga DeMarcus Cousins on the sideline talk. Nigga, you can't even get in the game. Shut up.
That's
Every
sad,
franchise
man.
got a little dirt, but
Nah, this
They
this
sign
DeMarcus
you.
Cousins
How they give you?
average.
How they sign you the rest of the
Spurs
year
is
for a
top
ride the
notch,
bench?
though.
Yep.
nah, for leadership, veteran
Just the body.
leadership, man.
Veteran
Just the
league. Get the
body.
This
fuck out of here.
Oh, hold
You
on,
ain't
hold on,
won
hold
that
on, hold
shit.
on, hold on. I got a
all
notification. It
jokes
says
aside,
James
Hey,
Hayes
Anti.
destroys anti-social for calling Kwame Brown
They
a
signed
clout
him
chaser or
to play
something.
drumming.
Man, he
That
missed
shit
another
crazy.
free throw. That's
He
crazy.
ain't even gonna get the drumming. I told you, bro. He is not right. When did he get hurt though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Well, how many times he gonna upload video?
Oh, he gonna keep
oh,
uploading
bro,
because it's about
he
Kwame,
milked the
I guess.
shit. He milked
Man,
the shit.
he's a
You
Yeah, I
know
just
this
got a
his
He a
second,
bro.
notification.
He
This
but
shit
you
tried
know,
crazy.
dancing
yeah,
too with his
yeah,
goofy ass.
you know his second channel is monetized, so he gonna his first one is dead, so he's milking the shit out of it.
You
I
trying to
can't
get?
stand niggas like that, bro.
You
Just be
good
dick
though,
rap
man.
for
You
no
stood on
reason.
It's
your
over.
facts and what you
I
was
feel
supposed
like
to stand
Them
on.
niggas ain't
We
hitting
ain't
shots
tripping.
tonight, bro.
I feel like, bro, get your clout, but still be real, still be true and genuine. So you could get that, you could get your
Boy,
clout.
when I go over there, nigga, I got ammo for everybody. Nigga,
That man
Showtime, put my name in it. I told these nigga about talking about me when I ain't on the panel.
That man started putting Kwame Brown shout out at the beginning of the video. Like, yo, you doing too much, dog.
No,
Like,
but
it ain't
Kwame
that
Brown
deep.
is an inspiration to all the niggas that they make their high school teams.
He an inspiration. That nigga
He
funny
the
as
inspiration to
shit.
all the niggas who ain't make their high school team. So
But
that's why they get down.
this what got me though. When they first like, hey Kwame, they told that man like he was Louis Farrakhan or something, dog. Like
Oh no, wait,
I'm like,
dude who was arguing with Anti, they said he
shit.
I'm finna call no dude Mr. Sir, and I'm older than you. Like, bro, you like bro, that's
dude, like dog, like I'm gonna be real with you though. Like I kept it real. I
I
ain't
was
gonna hold
trying
you,
to keep it
Kwame.
respectful.
Hey.
Word.
I need to quit talking Anti. He got 2 jobs. Let him do his other job.
Hey, yeah.
That shit was mad funny, dog.
that was a
Like
terrible.
that's sad. Like they got a lot of them dudes got kids and all that, dog. Like, come on, dog. Like you can't be doing that. Like you supposed to be a grown ass man. You conduct yourself
They
that way.
kids don't respect their goof ass. They acting like that shit.
They probably was like,
Hey,
Daddy, but you work overtime. You talking about?
Nigga, you barely see your bum ass. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
Right.
Come on, dog. Like you
Hey,
call, come on, that ain't make no sense.
Yeah,
But this will give you. He was the same person that was.
Man, my
He
money's
used to be the
still good.
same
My money's
person.
still good.
Word, man. That man's the
Hey,
same person that will kill us about don't sell up for the bag. But now you was smart though, man. You was quiet. You gotta get the bag. Man, shut your dumb ass up,
right.
dog.
Hey, did B see the video in full with the Kwame thing?
I don't know.
I
Did you
watched
see the
part
whole
of
thing, B?
I can't spend that much time on dumb shit.
Facts.
Facts. Yeah,
It's
man.
hard. It's hard.
That's why I told you don't make no video, man, because that's some dumb shit, right? It's all stupid. What you gonna prove? What you gonna prove to that dude, man? That dude a fucking.
You already did what you did. You already did what you did. Cause technically, hey, I would like because somebody probably gonna find that video and they probably gonna do something with it. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So I mean, to
Anybody
tell you
with
the
any
truth.
sense of
He not
discernment
mad
knows
because you
who was
got 2
who and what
jobs
was
that
what.
time. The nigga mad because you got freedom. You
Facts.
do what you want to do. You live how you want to live. That nigga tied down working with a flashlight.
He envy
Talking
your
about
shit.
word, that man bees. That man
Choices,
first said,
choices he made with his life, though. You know?
What's that,
right, but
brother?
hey,
Nah, I said that's his choices he made with his life.
No, it is, but that's why a nigga will say that's why you got 2 jobs.
And that's not a bad thing.
Where the fuck did that come from, right?
Right. And B, this is what got me though, right? He said,
shit.
right.
It's
He
not
said,
about
this is what
money. It's
got
about respect. I'm like, who respects you, bro?
SBB. This is what, right. And SBB, this is what got me though.
He got respect in his old hood, and he went back and fed the block. How you fed the block and you a security guard? Boy, get the fuck out of here.
He said he fed the block.
Fuck you fed the block. You a
He be
security
lying.
guard.
Because they top security of the world, Craig.
He be lying. He
They
be
don't feed
lying.
just the
Like I've
city.
never heard
Anti
him say
feeds the
that.
whole world.
Never heard him say
The
that.
whole world.
Hey, I'm not dumb. I'm gonna go over there.
I want to know what connection he got where he can make one phone call and be a.
You a grown man still trying to call you.
You ain't calling nobody.
Hey, they still hand out the blocks of cheese, don't they?
I don't know
Hey
what they
yo,
hand out.
you funny as much. Hey yo, though. This is what got me when he stepped up here and said, "Listen, man, I became a security guard. Yeah, man, I protect my community." You never said that shit a day of your life before. You talk to Kwame, motherfucker. You talk about protect my community, man. Yo, dumb ass.
Man, his ass be snitching. He ain't protecting shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, tell it on the.
So dumb ass.
Me the Mike Epps of security guards. He need to shut up.
Word, that been report.
Top security of the world, Craig.
That nigga be
Security in
giving
the
motherfuckers
world.
traffic citations.
That nigga tripping. Hold up. That nigga said, I've been knowing Kwame since 2004. Yo, nigga,
I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't hold you though. Like we may have to, like
he was a security guard at the stadium. That's how they met.
Yo, I'll be hot.
I don't know if he even been to a basketball game, really though.
Yeah, I'll be hot. Somebody, I have a conversation with somebody like that face to face. I'll be hot, dog. Like, what you mean? Like, you know, just
Kwame was just sitting back, smoking hookah, and just allowing the foolishness.
That man was smoking strawberry hookah, man.
Y'all arguing over a dude defending D sucking the dude sucking on the hookah. Y'all look real suspect.
That was crazy.
I'm like, yo, this dude right, I'm like, y'all look crazy.
Word, he tried word, like, yeah, Kwame Brown.
I wanted to be professional and have a professional conversation, dog. I wasn't even trying to go left with the dude or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody came in.
To be on your head. I said, Anti, don't never talk this nice.
Exactly, dog.
On your head, boy.
And they know that, and everybody in that panel know that. So that's why that shit was corny, dog. Like that shit was.
You should have known there was gonna be no productive conversation. I mean, we talking about ticket platform.
Usually when Ticket have guests on, dog, like he would shut down the whole panel and let niggas come in one at a time and moderate. He don't want nobody disrespecting the panel when he got guests on.
Nah, but he know what it was though. But here's the thing. He knew, go ahead. Yeah, but he knew what it was though, because he knew that you had you had valid questions and valid points. That's why that shit didn't go like with professional when it's supposed to be done.
Hey, bro, it was a big platform.
No.
It was a big platform. He needed Kwame Brown, man. Protect Kwame Brown at all costs.
No,
who found out what
it was because he went at you aggressive before the conversation even started.
Yep, I was just about to say that.
You already knew what it
Call
was.
you all type of bees.
Oh, he always. I told that nigga, I'm like, niggas, you gonna let me talk or what, little dude? Like,
that's why I said it was pointless to go over there. I mean, but knowing you, I knew you was gonna go over there, but
no, I ain't saying. Nobody.
That boy take it to clown. That man talking about, man, listen, you don't like America.
Then he gonna ask Kwame, hey, Kwame, you want me to let the nigga in? Nigga, this your platform. Why are you asking him?
He got to get big in. Like, that nigga's a big side.
Your platform.
Oh, that's.
I do get why he asked, because he was a guest, so you kind of get that.
Nah, that's your own.
Yeah, but that's what most people do. You have a guest, especially if about to get contentious.
Kwame knew what it was before he hopped on.
You said my name. You said
he doing all that.
So when I pulled up, why would you ask me to let him in? You asked me, nigga.
I'm just assuming because maybe what if Kwame said, "Nah, I don't want to have that conversation right now."
That's the whole point of the stream, brother. Sorry for Anti. That was the whole purpose of the stream. That's what he made it about.
I mean, I know, but again, let's say he never asked Kwame and he just let Anti in, and Kwame didn't want no part of the conversation. Sometimes people just want to talk and be heard. They don't want the back and forth. So you gotta at least ask them in the beginning, even though we knew what the whole stream was about.
Anti, question for you. You working this weekend?
Nah, I'm off this weekend, bro.
Okay.
What? You got 2 or 3 jobs. You working?
Nigga, no, I'm not. Nigga, hey,
So
trust me,
is
dog.
the Clippers back,
When I
or is they
want
just
weekends
staving
off,
off
dog, I take
elimination?
I
weekends
mean,
off.
it's a
Anti,
good
hold on,
win.
wait.
It's a good win.
Hey, finish what you
One
were
game.
saying. You said he found out about who? You was finna say something, but then somebody had cut you off.
He found out about who it happened.
I don't know. I thought you was finna say
Oh,
something.
true. Oh, Ticket. That nigga found out what's really going on with him. He went back and looked at some of that nigga old videos like I did with the Black Lives Matter. Hey, go listen to the video he did about Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, so what?
Like, take it on care though. Take it on care though.
He care about that money dollar.
He want that
And they
clout.
quick to call somebody
He
a
a clout
coon,
mama.
but then go back. You know.
Dude, that's a straight clout mama.
Take it. This is the beginning of the stream. I was listening to Take it talking about, man. Listen, if you complain so much, then leave this country.
Yeah,
Then
leave America. I
that
did.
nigga's a coon. That
Bitch,
nigga
you in the
talk.
Dominican Republic because you ain't
Exactly.
coming
Get
back
your
over
dumb
here.
ass up,
That's
dog.
what
Shut
I'm
your
Talking about
dumb
I
saying.
ass
do
up.
for my
Glorified
people.
territory.
Nigga,
Fuck
ain't
out
none
of
of them
here,
people
nigga.
over there your people, nigga.
My people helped build this country. Fuck out of my face with that shit, dog. You
Yeah.
talking about you can't complain.
Yeah.
If anything, the
Hey, what's up, man? You want to do something?
Europeans should leave first. They don't want to take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect with you on Sunday. Let's do something Sunday before the Lakers game, if you don't mind.
All right, cool.
Okay, all right.
Are you gonna be in Dallas, son?
No. I ain't going nowhere. It's still COVID.
Bro.
Yeah, Sean ain't playing that, man. Sean probably had 5 max on to help.
Yeah,
He looked
I
at
was
me
masked up. My mask is on in that arena.
That man had two.
Shit, Atlanta home of the CDC.
He had a face. That man had a face mask or a
But that's
gator.
the only city. All the cities are not open.
Yeah.
That man, Sean had a 2 face mask, a gator.
Yeah, man.
The face shield.
I don't play.
They still be going to clubs
Let's
like
go Clippers.
They
My
only
money
won
good.
1 game.
You in Georgia, right?
My money
son?
good.
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
I say they free out there too.
I got the Clipper flag waving. My
I'm
money
about to
still
say they
good.
been free, nigga.
Man,
Yeah, Atlanta
they've
been free
been
for
open
months.
here as a Kardashian sister's legs.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Hey, he really don't like the Kardashians, bro.
Yo, that's
Shit, I don't
crazy.
need you. I can't
That was a
stand
good
that
one.
goof ass.
Nah, I can't stand them tricks.
For kids.
And their mama.
Damn.
That's where they get it
And they
from.
mama.
Shit.
Yeah.
Playing around in the
Get it
game was
from,
clutch for the
shit.
Clippers.
Hey,
It
just a
was clutch.
reminder, DNA matters. DNA
Fact.
stand for them no good ancestors.
Oh,
It
shit.
matters. That's stuff
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
funny.
That's funny.
Yo, he's stupid.
No.
Jock, yeah. LSK, LSK. Jock sniffer, but he definitely was on Kwame Jock. Heavy. That motherfucker was sniffing that shit.
But I'm still trying to figure out what he say when he seen the videos.
Man, he don't care though, man. That man Ticket don't care.
Not gonna
Man.
say nothing, bro.
Ticket
LVZ,
a
which is
clout
somebody
mama,
that he
bro. All he
somebody
care
that
about
he
is
fuck with is
growing his
LVZ
channel
heavy,
views.
dog.
Man,
And
Ticket's a hypocrite, man.
LVZ went at Kwame talking about why are you sitting up here endorsing Candace Owens? He was like, nigga, I see what the play is with you. Nigga did a whole 3-hour video on him. And LVZ is cool with Ticket. But I started noticing something. As far as LVZ and Ticket, LVZ don't really rock with Ticket no more. That nigga don't even come on his panel no more.
Right.
He ain't gonna because of the bullshit over there on Ticket
Yeah,
Channel.
he don't
That's
really
the
come on his
reason why.
panel no more. He done been in Lamont shit more than he done been at Ticket shit.
It's not for no intelligent discourse. Anybody who got any sense is not finna stay in that screen, bro. Cause it's all niggas saying the same shit, just yelling.
Being emotional.
Especially the dude I was talking about the Knicks all the time. Who's that guy I was talking about the Knicks?
Will.
Man,
Will, one of them niggas.
Oh my god!
Come on, you talking about snack? You talking about little
niggas
snaggle? You talking about little snaggle too? Or you talking about little snaggle too? Nigga, he talking about I was at the Knicks game. He talking about I was in the Knicks game. He was outside. Man. Come on, he was at the Knicks game. Come on.
How you know it's crazy? I was at the
Raise
game.
your
I
hand,
thought about
nigga.
Will. I was like, he'd be in here capping tonight. If he was here, he'd be here capping too about the Knicks.
Raise your hand, nigga.
Nah, I give him credit
That's
about
Wilkes
that though.
right
He
there.
did
Tell your
college.
bitch to go meet me a
Yeah, that nigga be cracking me up.
I mean, between you and
you must
Lamont,
ain't got no bitch, dog.
it's night and day, man. Like Ticket TV chat just be like.
Or every time, remember we was on Lou channel, and he came out of nowhere. We was talking whole basketball. This man fucked the whole shit up. Like, come on, dog. Like,
Hey,
Cuss
I ain't gonna
everybody
lie,
out.
G. When all that CJ shit, boy, that shit was comedy, boy.
That shit was funny.
Nah, that shit wasn't coming. That shit, they did some whole. That's why I couldn't rock with Ticket for a minute, dog. That shit he did till a month. I'm like, boy, you pussy. Like, nigga, and James, you talking about you all for right. Nigga, you weren't right in that situation. How you gonna sit behind a nigga and get behind a nigga who put a nigga paperwork or so-called paperwork on the internet, nigga, and giving another nigga information to go talk about it?
Flunkies, bro.
Boy, you a bitch to me, dog. You always been a bitch. I see what type of nigga you is, though.
And Lamont got information on him and then released nothing. Like, bro, yeah, right, no, real man.
Lamont better than me, nigga. I would release all that
criminal
bullshit.
record on the internet, like they own some police snitch ass shit.
Yeah,
the only niggas I know that do that is snitches, dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, niggas a dry snitch for clout.
How you gonna tell
That's
me
what I'm
you from my
saying.
city?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. All this,
but yeah, you up
all
here,
they,
you getting
yeah,
behind
but
a
they,
nigga giving nigga paperwork out. Boy, you a bitch.
right,
You
that's what
don't
I'm
do that
saying.
in the
Listen,
city.
man, listen. But here's the thing, man. Like they do it for the internet, man. They talk a good game, but like they expose themselves, man. It is what it is.
Retirement, boy, I will fuck over you, dog.
Come on, when did you start it? When did you start it?
You come to Dallas, you want to, nigga. You won't come back. Your family won't be seeing your dumb ass no more, boy.
He talking about retirement. When did you start it?
You been a security guard for the last 3 years in Houston, boy. You ain't the fuck out of here, nigga.
So that's what got me. How you gonna sit first? I'm a security protecting the community,
Oh, I
but then you
wonder
gonna
what
send
security.
people? Then
He
you gonna
probably
send people
worked
to
for
Dallas?
5-star. That nigga worked for 5-star.
How you gonna sit first?
Hotel security, boy.
I know where you work at.
He trying to boost his job. I protect my community. Then you gonna send people to Dallas? Shut your dumb
Boy,
ass.
you tell you, bitch, you can come work for me. I can pay you more probably, nigga.
Come on,
What you
man.
talking about?
Talk about protect my community, man. You got a section.
Nigga talking about
you got a
nigga,
section.
Nigga,
You cover all the
you the nigga that be
All
at
that nigga do
Applebee's
is
when a
gonna
nigga
call
walk
the
in talking about
police.
y'all had a good day.
You got the
Fuck
West. You
out
got the
of here,
West
nigga.
End. You got the West End.
You got a hole. You got a lot, nigga.
He got the West End.
You the lot security guard,
up,
nigga. You got Kohl's in
hands
your
on the
lot.
rope.
You got Target in your lot. You got Applebee's in your lot, nigga. You got JC Penney in your lot. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Word up. Go Mike at Walmart and do more security than James.
That nigga's a loss prevention.
I know people walking from store to store, nigga, with a pad talking about it.
Security guy. He's a
Hey, listen, go Mike do more security than James. What happened? There ain't no greeters. Go Walmart. Hey, yo, Mike. And then you at this. We at the door, bro.
This is the problem I got. Like, seriously, you climb to somebody. First of all, you don't have no kids, which is a good thing. You still good. You young. You supposed to take up this time, make your money, have 2 jobs. Because why you got that? Bro, you talking smack about a dude who taking care of himself and his family, living good, living on his own, but you barely got a security job. It ain't like you a boss and you run your own community, or you a police officer, or you run your own business to help your community. You got a regular ass job. You talking about somebody that got 2 jobs.
He mad because me and James done talk behind the scenes. James know exactly what I do behind the scenes, dog. He mad because the nigga that he was supposed to be, I'm that nigga. You hear me? I'll be able to retire in a couple of years, bro. You can't, nigga. You in your 40s. I would never be working in my 40s, boy. What the fuck you talking about? Never. Never.
That's somebody who ain't got no plan, no end goal.
Ain't my fault, mama. Your mama didn't teach you how to do financial shit, nigga. My mama taught me about a lot of that shit going up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Always save your money. Don't live above your means. Nigga, I don't pay for this condo, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't make shit personal, bro. That's crazy.
Job watching, pocket watching.
He mad if nigga, it wasn't nothing to do with you though, dog. It was between me and Kwame. You should have shut your bitch ass up.
Right.
But no, you you got ticket dick all in your mouth like you usually have. You had to come in there and fuck shit up as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, hold on. Jay show all his money but won't fix his job. Yo, Darren wrong for that one.
Y'all know
Darren wrong. They don't really know what real money is. I'm not even fooling with that, man.
True, y'all know what he look like.
Who, Jay?
Yeah, we know he got a channel. No, he got a channel.
Yeah, he got a channel.
That nigga got
he look like a midget with a Jerry curl.
Nigga got a shag, man.
Bro, don't nobody got
a
Jerry
midget
curls
with a
no
Jerry
more.
curl.
I ain't gotta talk bad about the man. He ain't got
Some
no
people
Jerry
do
curl,
got
dude.
Jerry curls.
Where he stay?
Houston.
Oh,
Hey,
that
why
ain't
you
Jerry
calling
Curl.
people?
That's not surprising. That's not surprising. There's a lot of people in Texas still
You got that
Jerry Curl.
mullet
Yeah,
Jerry
yeah.
curl in the back.
I ain't gonna lie. Texas, they be
What's
doing
the
some
channel
weird
name?
shit with they head.
That mullet Jerry curl. Oh, bro.
Anybody know
Word,
what
man.
it is or no?
Nigga talking about nigga, he gonna come.
Nigga
Boy, I
gonna
wish
bring
you
back the
would come to Dallas.
DuckTales.
Nigga, all this shit.
Talking about I protect my community, Aunt Kwame. That's why I
Hey, bro,
see I
I
respect
must
you.
miss that shit. I gotta go
He
back and listen
protects
to
his
that shit.
community.
Nah, that's what
Hey,
he
that's what
said.
I
Like
was
he
up to
really
say.
said that. Like when I was, yo,
That
I'm
nigga's a
believe, like
part of
I'm,
the Black
I ain't never
Vanguard.
seen
hey
him with a
yo,
phone call in his hand.
hey yo. When he said that, I'm like, I'm like, yo, James, you have never talked about protecting your community, talking about doing your job, dog. What do you be lying for? Like you be lying, like don't do that, man. Like don't, like come on, yo,
Like Butter
That,
said,
don't do that.
They
them
were
Like,
niggas
trying
in
to,
the
they were trying to get
neighborhood
some
watch.
Scooby snacks from Kwame. That's all. They want some
or he
Scooby
had,
snacks.
now this is what he wanted to do though. He wanted to see if Kwame could give him a job or something, man. Yeah, I do anything for
I
you.
know he
That's how y'all
got
go
Kwame
back and watch this
jersey.
video, man.
What do you
Hey,
got?
listen,
Kwame
listen,
jersey?
baby. If you need me, Kwame, I think he said, hold on, I may be paraphrasing, but he said, if you need me, Kwame, I'll be there, or some shit like that.
What?
This is great. Listen, you gotta watch it. I
Yo,
mean,
man, that's
I find it hard to
crazy,
believe that Kwame,
dog.
if he listened to all of that content, that he would find it acceptable.
but he
Everybody
did though.
saying,
Man, that nigga definitely got the nigga like Candace Owens, man. Come on now.
No, I'm just saying, but like, it's a basketball. Ticket's supposed to have a basketball channel, but it's no real analysis of the game. It's just, it's just a bunch of.
Hey, that man can't break film down to save his life, man. You ever see that man cover a game?
that man that made his living off of hating on LeBron James, fam.
Yep,
Right.
facts.
Yeah.
He's a black
Feel
Skip
like the
Bayless.
whole world is Skip Bayless and all of
Coming
that.
at Stephen A. Smith and LeBron James for the most part. That's what like.
Kwame
And
probably.
also,
It sounds like he don't care how ignorant the other person is. As long as you clout chasing after him, he ain't tripping. As long as he got people backing him and his views, he ain't
As
tripping.
long as you kissing
I'm
his
pretty
ass.
sure, bro.
Yeah.
Like, if niggas really want to get
To put
personal
it
with you, they
frankly.
can get personal with you. I'm pretty sure Stephen A. Smith can say shit about your personal life, bro. But man, keep it in basketball. Stat kept it basketball. Matt Barnes kept it basketball until you started talking about that man, wife and kid.
That man trying to argue that a trade, talking about him getting traded was personal.
For real, I asked him like, dude, you got mad
That's funny
because
as
another
shit.
man tapped the mother man on the knee and started laughing? Really?
Hell nah, that nigga
Nigga, the
said a
Lakers
trade
needed to
wasn't
trade that
advantage,
nigga. That was highway robbery.
Hey, yo, they
Hey,
doing
that nigga
present.
try to play this
Yo,
semantics
NBA
game.
history.
That
hey,
nigga try
you
to play
follow
the semantics game.
anybody
He
here
should be
follow
proud
Stat
of that
News?
shit.
That ain't
Anybody here follow Stat News?
No.
The
Well,
website.
they got a stat. Well, I follow them on Twitter. They said Compazzo, what's the dude from Denver?
Yeah, Campazzo, number 9.
Compazzo, he
That's right.
averaging one more. He's 5'11". He averaging one more rebound than Porzingis. That's 7-4.
Wow.
That's crazy.
If I'm recalling,
Motherfucking
I'm cussing
Austin
that man
Rivers.
out.
Hey,
Austin
Porzingis
Rivers
is a
had me
small
hot
forward,
last
bro.
night.
That man Compazzo 5. How do 5'11" average more rebounds than you, Porzingis? Get your ass on the block, man. That's disgusting.
Rivers had me
It's
hot.
embarrassing. I mean, hey, have y'all kind of figured out all Ticket is the Jerry Springer of this stuff?
Yep.
Why you
He claimed
disrespect
he the,
Jerry? You
but hey,
disrespect Jerry Springer.
Hey,
he
Jerry
got a
Springer was a dope show, man.
he got a
You
dark.
disrespect Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
He remind me, you know who he
Yeah, don't
remind
put
me
him on
of, bro.
Jerry
Like
Springer
real talk.
status.
You know who he remind me of? He remind me of Joe Budden a lot. I made this. I'm the king of this. Y'all niggas wouldn't have no channels if it wasn't for me.
No.
I'm like, dude,
He a
are you
narcissist.
serious?
You do that.
Nah, he a narcissist though. They both narcissists. I mean, there's different types of
You can
people.
say, but you can literally say Joe Budden has put in quality work more than Ticket.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, that
That's
nigga's a
facts.
professional artist. That
Nigga
nigga
said niggas
Ticket
wouldn't
is
have channels because of me. Nigga, what?
a D
Nigga,
league
who are
player.
like you the only?
Nigga, did you create YouTube? Did I miss something?
Bro,
How you influence motherfucker when your channel dead? How you have a dead channel? And
hey, the sad part about it is I found Lamont channel looking it up on my own on Facebook. I typed in like sports debates and then Lamont. I found Lamont channel, went on Lamont channel, and I learned about Ticket channel through Lamont, which is crazy. But
me too. I did the same thing too. That's how I know about Lamont's channel.
yeah, I seen Lamont channel before I even heard of Ticket. I would never knew who Ticket was, but I never found Lamont channel.
Yo, his channel is dead, like at this point. So why he talking about he do all this stuff when his channel is dead?
The
Then it's
brother.
like,
Go ahead, True.
Nigga
Now you
talking
go.
about somebody big corporation company hit me up behind the scene trying to get big money. They trying to get in touch with Kwame. Bitch, what they going through you for then?
Well, yeah, what they need you for?
Big ass
Yo, that nigga
motherfucker.
be
Some of the
that
shit you be
nigga be
saying be
lying. That
stupid, dog.
nigga be lying,
Kwame
dog.
has reps. They don't need tickets unless
About to
unless
say
ticket
that.
is Kwame's rep.
Yeah,
They
that
don't
man
need
get emails. That man Kwame Brown has like don't make any sense. Like, come on. He just did an interview with Judge Joe Brown. He don't need no damn ticket.
I
Like, that
mean,
don't make any sense.
did Ticket really play pro ball? Was he really pro
Yeah, he
basketball?
did. He
did.
did.
He
played.
It was a G League. It was a
Yeah,
G
then he
League
played like
player.
overseas.
He
He
played.
played like
He had a
overseas.
10-day with
Overseas.
the 10-day with the G League.
Right. And then he played. Yeah. Then he played. Then he played.
Stupid,
That
dog.
nigga
Then
had
he
a
I'm
played.
sorry. That was wrong. That was
Yeah, but
inappropriate.
then he
I'm sorry.
played. I mean, he played. Yeah, but you know what's funny though? But you know what's funny? He criticized LeBron James for playing team to team, right? Not being loyal. But how many teams he played for around the world? Like, what the fuck you talking about? Where your loyalty at?
Nah, but the difference
Where
is
was
LeBron could have.
where was
highlights of him playing ball?
That nigga had no choice.
Yeah, he got Trey Songz music playing in the background on his highlights.
That's some of the weirdest shit.
Wait.
I swear to God, yo, listen. He got Trey Songz. First thing first, love in it for.
He ain't got that. This is the last time. This is the last time. He ain't got that.
That's the weirdest shit
Yeah,
I ever
that's
seen.
funny. I ain't never heard of no
Hey, that
R&B
like
motherfucking highlight tape.
something wrong with that dude, man.
While you playing basketball, who does this?
Yeah, that man got
gonna
problems.
start having R&B artists on their highlights.
That man did a drop step with Trey Songz hook. Like, come on, dog. Like, the whole drop step, Trey Songz getting like, come on, yo.
He kept punching his hamstring in the video, dog.
Hey,
like,
that's
real
funny
quick.
as shit.
Speaking of music, did anybody listen to that DMX yet?
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
I didn't know he came out with a new
one. I was not feeling it.
It was all right. I
can't listen to it right now. It's too early.
I'm not gonna say it's not trash because I like some songs on there, but it was all right. I thought it was gonna be a little bit better, but
I bet Moneybag on that. Moneybag probably had the best song on that bitch, probably.
His song. I like his song. I like the Hood Blues song. I didn't like DMX verse on that. I think that should have been mixed better.
Hey, I got a
His
question.
verse on there.
So Kwame did a talk with Judge Joe Brown.
Yes. Yeah, it's on the channel.
Yeah.
Talking about Lizzo and Marcus and Cardi B.
I'm calling her Marcus.
Hey, don't
I wasn't on the
You can talk about more than
come
that.
on. Do we gotta do that to Megan Thee Stallion, fam?
That's Marcus, bro.
Hey, this is I'm rolling that though. Kwame went on Ticket, got the formula how to put on gas because Kwame was just getting online. Now all of a sudden Kwame using StreamYard. Now that's crazy.
Hey, no. Hey, Mike Bummer answer for you. No, he don't know no Dr. J. Because when they told him to call him, he couldn't even get him on the phone.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I remember that nonsense.
That is hold on. Now they told me because they told me about it, right? And I checked it out. No, they told me about it when they checked and they told me, yo, this is how the video ends, right? They called, right? It was like such and such, right? Because it was a random dude. They didn't know what was going on. And I forgot to do.
I thought he said Dr. J was his cousin or something.
No, hold on. Yeah. Now this is how the video ends, though.
Somebody in the background say, "What's up, Dr. J?"
Yeah, exactly. In the video, and Ticket ended the video. And proof after that, he said, Ticket said, yo, that was classic, yo. They told me. Taj told me about it, so I checked the video. I'm like, yo, he said it. I forgot the dude's name who said it. Man, that's not Dr. J. The video cuts off. I started crying. Yo, that was calm, yo.
In the dark gonna come to light, man.
But he wouldn't even say, "Hey, Dr. J." He was like, "Hey, they keep saying I don't know people."
Word. Ticket was in the background the whole time. They say nothing. That is a man cap in line playing and stuff like that. And then
This
like,
man was wondering why you even calling him. What are you talking about? You don't know people.
Bro, that's crazy. You a grown ass man out here laying on motherfuckers' veins and shit, bro. That's a travesty, bro.
But to get to the music, I haven't heard DMX yet, but what album is more fire than J. Cole's off season?
J. Cole's off season is not that good.
You
I ain't gonna lie. Hold up.
I'm
I
dead
know an
serious.
album.
I deleted that shit from off my phone.
I know an album that beats it out. Pop Smoke album.
That's like
J.
2
Cole
years
album
old.
disappointing.
It's like 2 years
Did all
old.
that.
Yeah.
If he gonna wait that long to drop an
I
album,
always exaggerated. but you know it's old.
I'm saying it's better.
Nah, I ain't.
I don't know.
It depends on what your mind frame is.
Maybe
I get your point.
maybe the beats in the
time frame? We talking like in the last year or?
Hold on, what's
just so far? Just so far.
J. Cole album.
Ain't
What's
nobody
Pop
been
Smoke
dropping
album?
no
Hold on. What's Pop Smoke album though?
Shoot for the Stars.
Nah, I understand. Meet the Woo 2.
Or last
Like
year.
better. Meet the Woo 2 is better.
I ain't even know that nigga.
Meet the Woo 2 better though. That's why I said Meet the Woo 2 is better.
No, it's not.
I mean, never mind.
I like Meet the Woo 2 better.
You think that J. Cole album was good?
Yeah, you done said something about Kobe.
Front to back, fire.
No. I was gonna say, are we talking about in the last year? Like the album that came out in the last
because
year?
ain't nobody really dropped.
I went back.
Ain't a lot of people just dropped this year, so I guess you could go the whole entire year.
I like
from May to May.
Pop Smoke album came out Christmas? Right before Christmas?
Nah, that joint been out. That joint been out longer than that.
Nah, I was about to say that. Yeah, that had a summer. That had a summertime.
Hold on, let me see.
COVID. It was COVID. Nigga, didn't nobody drop an album.
It's been COVID for over a year and a half.
I mean, it would be smart. It would be smart to drop an album during COVID because
nobody dropping albums during COVID.
Yes, they was.
I mean, it was a group of people that dropped because there were people that dropped last year.
Nas dropped the album. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about in December sometime, bro.
No. His album Shooters for the Star. He dropped that in July.
Ain't good, dude.
Yeah, but I like that. I like Benny the Butcher album. Hit plugs on that too. Like that, John.
Them Griselda niggas be easy.
I heard it was decent.
Busta Rhymes album was ridiculous.
Nah, yeah, that's the best one.
That last Logic album was ridiculous.
Y'all ever heard of Mike Homie?
Nah.
So you be coming out with a lot of people.
This nigga,
he fired.
The backpack rapper
era
is over, bro.
Listen, he fired though. Check him out though. Pray for Haiti. That's on fire, man.
That nigga said pray for Haiti.
That's what it's called. Pray for Haiti. It's on fire.
That's crazy. Nah, I don't know. I put Nas King Disease up there.
What?
I put that Jones overrated, dude. That was overrated. I'm a Nas fan. I'm a Nas fan. That Jones was not like
27. The one that he just dropped with the 27 songs. Ain't that King's Disease?
Yeah. We know what you're talking about.
Not that good.
It wasn't that great. It wasn't that great. It was probably like 5.
And it's not in his top 5 catalog.
Yeah, it shouldn't have won a Grammy. It shouldn't have won a Grammy.
Then it shouldn't even be in this conversation if it's not.
Didn't it win a Grammy?
It
could be.
I'm telling you,
they just gave it to because he deserved it.
I'm just saying as far as the last year's
that was a sympathy award. That was a sympathy award.
Yeah, and Nas my favorite rapper next to Pac. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah, man. I'm a Nas fan. I like
Stand on business.
I'm still bumping out Alfredo.
Lord Gamer, don't come in here with the cap.
These dudes stand on business capping, talking about the offseason wasn't good.
It wasn't no good. I mean, it was good. It was a good album.
You can't understand music yet, man.
It was a good album. If you gonna wait 2 years for that, bro, he needs to start dropping albums.
You can't. Business when
he got another album dropping, don't he?
Who's that? Yeah, he got another album dropping this year.
Fall off.
I think that was gonna be more conceptually better. Like, you know.
I think this off season. I think the off season was kind of like the prequel to that, though.
Yeah,
even the way that he was hyping it in the interviews, like he talking about.
Nah, but he was rapping his behind.
Let's be honest.
I'm waiting on Kendrick.
He did not have bars like that.
The off season is top 3 of J. Cole's catalog, fam.
Yeah, what y'all? It depend on what you was looking for, dog. Like
That's all. Like,
Nah, but that's
Forest Hills,
this was more his
KOD,
poppy.
and
Like, it was
the
like
offseason is
radio
top
type.
3.
It was like he was trying to chase radio.
You said what, Matt?
I
What
disagree.
top
I
3?
disagree with that Forest Hills because Forest Hills, I didn't think it was as great as people hyped it up to be.
I think that was his best. I think that was his best piece of work.
Oh yeah, I thought that was his best. Maybe second.
Born Center is better.
Yeah, Born Center.
I don't know.
I'm
not mad.
This offseason,
Born Center underrated.
I put it in the
Born
top
Center
3.
underrated.
It took over for Born Center to me.
Born Center is
to
definitely
me is his
underrated.
best album. To me, it's
Born
his best
Center
album.
is
I like
Center
Born
is
Center
underrated though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not mad at either one though.
Yeah.
They-
I
they
mean,
got
I'm
top
not
three.
top but it just didn't. I felt like he went backwards with Forest Hills.
He's went backwards with every album.
I would say went backwards. I say
KOD
lateral.
was not good.
Nah, but to be
KOD.
fair though, for your eyes only was a disappointment.
Yeah, that's the only one that was
For
like
your
a
eyes
dud.
only, it was what I said.
It was
Ronnie,
average.
It's really left. Like it's like really left of like.
He got a couple hits from there. He got a couple bangers on there.
But I mean,
I like that song. When he take that Bryson Tiller beat.
Yeah.
I like that song. J. Cole's not that dude. He shouldn't be compared to no Kendrick no more. In my
You need to stop
business.
Yeah, stand on business. Now you're going too far. You're going a little too goddamn
Hey,
far.
bro,
with
y'all
that.
got to
Okay.
change my name from Matt Cap to Stan something and get that cap off my name.
No, we
That
don't.
ain't no cap, nigga. That's facts. That nigga,
That
J.
is
Cole,
crazy.
he's good, bro. He's good for this era, but as far as like,
So here, I heard somebody. I heard somebody make a comparison about J. Cole. They said J. Cole is Nas without an Illmatic.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
I was
I know. There's a reason why I can't compare.
Nas is a way better rapper.
The reason why I don't compare them because they just two different artists. Like J. Cole is a rapper producer. Like he's not. I mean, like
yeah,
they're two different artists.
But he just started doing that producing though. Like,
No, he been doing that for years.
Nah, that's really a big reason how he got his deal, bro. Like,
let me ask
he
y'all
was
a
able to
question.
cover a lot of costs. Being able to
Nah, he ain't no
shit.
If y'all was having throwing a party, right? And y'all had to choose which one of those rappers you would want at your party. Which one would it be?
It wouldn't be J. Cole or Kendrick. I'll tell you that much.
What the choices?
What's
the choices?
It wouldn't be J. Cole or Kendrick.
Same two y'all talking about J. Cole or Nas.
J. Cole.
I'm not playing either one of them niggas.
Yeah,
it depends.
Where the party gonna be at? Cause the crowd gonna be.
And he gonna bring
What the crowd gonna be? Cause
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna bring the goat.
I got a question. Outside of You Owe Me, what is Nas's party song?
Uchiwali, you play Uchiwali, man.
You know that Street Disciple, you know my style, on and on and on and on. Everybody listening to the new Nas song.
Hey, that's gonna be the go-to.
Come on, bro.
He took that old school. He took that old school.
You Owe Me. That's the only Nas party song.
Nah.
Party, right? Hold on.
That new Nas.
One
at a time. One at a time.
If I'm throwing a party today, it's gonna be 3 niggas in rotation: Drake, Lil Baby, and Moneybagg Yo.
Facts.
Why you gotta have that Moneybagg Yo in it though, man? What the
Moneybagg
guy on the Moneybagg? Come on, I ain't say he didn't.
That's a lot of money, man.
You wouldn't bring Cardi B up in there?
Nobody cares about Cardi B.
Hey, okay, I would.
Hey, you had to charge him.
Come on, dog. You don't want the girl, so you don't want no shorty. Hey, chick, yeah, bro. You gotta have the females out, bro.
Ain't nobody this
He and the baby two on
Bro, females still listening to the girls.
I would pick the baby over Lil Baby as far as parties.
What are you talking about? Come on, what are you talking about?
The baby, yeah.
I'll put them both on the same ticket, dog. I'll put them both on the same ticket. Lil Baby and the baby on the same ticket.
Or
they on the same ticket.
We gotta go one. We time. We can't hear anything.
On some club shit. On some regular club shit. They're on the same ticket, dog. Like what you talking about? Bro, when I'm in the club, I'm not thinking of, oh damn, this shit is way better than this next club song. Both of them make club songs that That's hard, bro. Like, come on, dog. Like, that shit gonna have the party rocking, bro.
Yeah, Big
That shit
Bless
gonna have the
good
party.
point.
Both them gonna
You
have
ought to be in the club deciphering which club song is better.
Yeah, like both them.
Bless you. It would not be no debate playing at my party, bro. I'm good.
Why not?
We're not doing
Bro,
that.
do you count, bro?
You ain't having no party, Anton. You ain't having no
And so
party.
I'll walk out. I'll walk out and get my money back.
Well, you
I need
can
my
walk the
money
fuck
back.
out.
Now you
I need my money back. I need my money back.
Ain't no debate playing at my shit, bro.
Shit, nigga, I'm doing a feature. You ain't playing none of that shit.
How you gonna what you mean? But
Who the club owner, man? I need my money back.
First of all, I'm gonna have a female that just break along. What are you talking about?
You said what else?
Okay, yeah, you right.
Drake,
yeah, Drake.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta have.
Come on, don't use Drake. He a cheat code.
What if it's a hole in the wall club? Like for me, if it's a little hole in the wall club and I know anything goes, I'm getting Project Pat. I'm getting Project Pat.
Yeah, you gotta bring. Yeah, we gonna keep it real.
Hey, Mac, I'm sorry. Somebody getting shot and show me.
Project.
If it's a hole in the wall, I'm gonna have two short out there. I'm gonna have two short out there for a hole in the wall club.
That's
respectable. Stabbing jab, nigga.
And T-Pain too.
If you
but let's be honest. The ultimate club rapper / DJ is Lil Jon. Fact.
Who?
Ain't nobody kind of over him.
15 years ago.
Lil Jon was still rocking.
Hold up. If Lil Jon doing a concert in a house party that I'm in, somebody fighting, bro.
Bruh, that shit ain't about to. It ain't gonna end right,
Lil
bro.
Jon is the ultimate, bro.
Get knocked the fuck out,
bro. That's like that's damn near saying like I want Pastor Troy at my party. Like that shit ain't about to end right, dog.
We used to go.
I was walking to a club with Pastor Troy in there, man.
That shit never end right, bro.
J-Man.
Yeah.
I came up in an era with crunk music, right? I used to go to the little teen club when I was younger, bro. When I tell you every time all that crunk shit like if you buck, nothing.
Party over, bro. You fucking the party up.
Party rocking.
If you
when I tell you you can walk through the club picking up 50 hats, you heard me?
Party over, everybody strike.
When we was coming up, it was Master P, fuck the mother niggas.
Yep. That's basically
They play that shit rap.
Hey, Snoop.
Bro, they still. I ain't gonna lie. I'm from the South, dog. They put everything in rotation. Fuck them other niggas in rotation. Niggas start getting the stacking and shit. Once they play knuckle, you buck. Niggas start getting the cracking and shit. And then damn, it was over at that. Like shit. Most of the time, that shit be over because shit, too many fights going on. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what used to do it too. Ain't no more playing GA. That Pastor Troy, when that would come on,
that shit used to get real.
That used to start. I'd be like, bro, I'm going to the house.
There's a bunch of other like local kind of artists too.
The Young Bloods used to go hard. The Young Bloods.
Yeah, bro, that shit is crazy.
You don't give it down. We don't give it down.
We get down in the South now.
Yeah, I know you do. So
Buku niggas got 8-town soap all the way out that bitch.
I ain't lying, bro.
Niggas used to get 8-town soap. Nigga, fuck you mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Like, what them songs come on, cuz you better make sure you alert, dog. Like, cause everything that shit can pop off anywhere. Like,
you better have your head on the
floor. You can't be on the dance floor with no girl when that song come on. You better get on out the way.
Hell no.
And then I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm talking about niggas start pushing niggas all over the place, dog.
Yeah.
If you're in the hole in the wall, you ain't dancing with no girl like that. Really, you gonna be too crunk.
Hey, you remember Sean in up north we was in VA?
Yeah.
So like in VA, that was when I first learned about wearing Timbs, and I remember there was a group out of New York called Smith and Wesson, and one of them said, hey, one of their lines was Timbs all seasons for ass kicking reasons, and I understood that once I went to VA. It was going into them clubs. Everybody had on Timbs, and it wasn't because they looked good.
Yeah.
You still rock Timbs?
Why you laughing?
J-Mac, you still rock Timbs?
It's just fact.
Hey, that's how I know y'all from the South. Y'all consider
No, I'm in the South, bro. It's too hot to wear some damn Timbs.
Nah, but J-Mac,
I ain't had no Timbs since 2003.
New Orleans, when we know we was about to fight, and I know I
Yeah,
had
I
Tim's
still
at
got
the
some
house,
teams.
I would go get in the Tim's, bro. Cause
Yeah.
you fall, that's your ass, Mr. Postman.
You know where that come from, right? That come from prison. They come from being locked up.
You said what
You fall, that's your ass,
Creative
Mr.
styles
Postman.
came from prison, you know.
Yeah.
Sagging, all that bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah,
I don't think
the
sagging
song we
really-
used
I
to go
think that's
dub
a
to was
urban
that
legend, bro.
that
Niggas
Lil
been
Jon
just
and
sagging,
Too
bro.
Short. Nigga,
Yeah,
shit.
anytime I know this
Grab a
one,
big
the one that used to get the club going, Lil O, give me 50 feet.
Oh my God. Yo.
That's
Yeah,
that
y'all
down
some
south
tripping.
stuff. I don't know
what is
nothing.
that damn song? So what is that?
What is that?
That's why I say, and
Lil
that's why I
O.
say,
Nah, hey, hold on. Nah, I'll give you another one. What you know about what's the nigga name? Ho sit down. Yeah. Ho sit down. Ho sit down. Ho sit down. Ho sit down.
Oh yeah, that's that shit. What?
Y'all some Memphis corn. Y'all some New Orleans, Memphis. That's
Hey, niggas used to get knocked the fuck out
that's
behind
below.
that
That's
song,
dirty,
bro.
dirty right there.
Hold on, Mac Dev. Mac Dev, you act like you in the suburbs or something. You know you on the West Coast.
Where you from, Mac Dev?
I don't know none of that.
If I was gonna name some down south, I'd be like Bone Crusher. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never scared. That used to get the parties crunk. Bay Area, Vallejo, California, 707. You can say it backwards.
They used to ease us into the
just said
extra
it.
crunk
I shouldn't
songs.
have to
They'll
slow down my
start you
system,
off
you
with
done.
take that shit to trial. Take that shit to trial, bitch.
Exactly. Hey, the DJ know what they used to be doing, bro, because they'll wait till the end to start playing all that shit, bro.
Yeah. You couldn't be playing that at no 12 o'clock.
No, sir. No, sir.
150, you gotta start playing it.
And when and
Now,
then
Lil
you know,
Jon had to be the one. That's who
Big
got.
Flex,
Nobody care about no Lil
what y'all know
Jon
about
like
them
that.
girls in the South and going as hard in the club just like we is.
Nigga, I'm telling you, the girls used to be pushing niggas. Fuck you, mean?
Yeah, she used to be
New
crazy,
Orleans
bro.
girls, them New Orleans girls is rough. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro.
Motherfucker had too much energy in that hole, bro. Like,
John was the one,
crazy.
though, dog. LeJohn, like his whole, he had I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
What other song?
Lil Jon, that was the club rocker. That was the crunk.
Hey, Anti.
Man,
say, bro. Went to a club in New
B.I.
Orleans.
Why you acting like a hoe? Like a hoe. B.I. Why
Yeah, that was a good one. But when I first went
Nah,
to
it started with who you with though.
Yeah, that's true, son.
Man,
who you
with? But hey, Anti, you gotta explain to me why dudes in New Orleans be dancing harder than women in the club.
First of all, that's how we get down, dog. We jig. That's what they call. We be jig.
You know,
it ain't
we don't do that out here in Houston. So I went there, man.
Hold up. You gotta know. Hold up. We do our shoulder work. That's what we do. They shake their ass. We do our shoulder work. We
don't really do nothing in Houston.
We was the original.
Brother, y'all don't do nothing in Houston. It was so hard to grab a female to the dance floor.
Hey, to be real, you can't listen to bounce music and not move. Like you can't stand there when bounce is playing like that.
Exactly.
It's just the way it is.
Brother, tell me if I'm lying. They be standing around in Houston.
In that thing.
That's how you do it.
Hey, y'all niggas like an ATL shit.
Hey, hold on.
Stand on business. I know y'all ain't talking. Stand on business. I know you ain't talking to Chicago. Chicago.
Hey, we footwork. That's not literally. That's technically not dancing, bro.
What y'all
don't be doing that. Y'all be killing
no
it.
dancing, bro.
Y'all be flipping that.
Y'all don't ain't really have no clubs though in Chicago. Y'all boy.
Going on in no
I'm from out west, bro. We got block clubs, bro. That's them fifis. It be block party. We don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, boy. I done seen some shit. It'd be like some crazy house parties, number scraps in that hole.
Stand on business. Y'all used to play "Step in the Name of Love" at parties.
Bro, how old you think I am, bro?
Oh shit!
Yo,
hey,
that's what they used to play in Chicago with stand on business.
Hey, Anti, don't hate on that song, man.
They was slapping that "Do or Die."
Hey, if you on the dance floor, they playing that song. That means you got some.
Bro, my
they were there. They were there. The comment. They were there. The comment video.
Bro.
Nah, that song.
That's that family reunion.
We're not doing that. Yeah, that's family reunion
Y'all
type of song right there. The electric slide and all that type of shit. Hell no. That shit wasn't getting played at no club, man.
Yeah, I was a teenager in what, from 2012.
Well, throw your soldier rag up and then let it go. Then
there you go. There you go. Hey, Peter
Why you
Pablo had
doing
a
that?
couple of bangers get
Why
you
you
knocked the
doing
fuck
that?
out.
Pablo. Yeah.
No,
Why you doing that? Me and somebody.
Take your shirt off.
Me and somebody with some nice measurements. We gonna be stepping in the name of love.
Yeah, and imagine Anti being in North Carolina when that song came out and going
Niggas
out.
will get knocked the fuck out.
Oh, it
probably,
was
dog.
crazy. It was crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Once I got up more in my teenage years and they started playing that Walker, niggas used to get knocked the fuck out on that
Walker,
shit
yeah.
too, though, bro.
Now that's
And
my
Walker
generation.
came on the
Playing
scene
Walker
hard.
in Chicago and Gucci.
Walker came on the
We
scene
was playing
hard.
Walker and Gucci in Chicago.
Once that motherfucker
Big
hit, bro, that shit was
Quan.
All right, so what y'all in Houston and Dallas, y'all, what about Mr. Hit That Hoe and Hit the Daddy Scroll?
Hold on. That's Dallas music. That's not Houston music.
Yeah.
Well,
all that is Dallas music. Mr. Hit That Hoe.
Okay.
My Dougie.
Mr. Hit That Hoe.
All that shit, yeah, all that's Dallas music, but all them niggas in Dallas be dancing with their little bum ass shags in the back of their head, dog.
Yeah. You could notice the Dallas nigga out of nowhere, fam.
They got the South Dallas swag dance down here and all that bullshit, man.
Hey, B King be having the club lit though.
Yeah, B King do.
Who else was slapping?
country
Who else
shit,
was
boy. Y'all niggas
dope when
funny.
I was in Houston? I can't think right now. But yeah, that Mr. Hit That Hoe was dope.
I mean, Houston, we ain't really got no club banger like that. I mean, like I said, Lil O with back.
Hey, it was a nigga down here. Hey, you know who Damn D is, Brother Omar?
Nah, I don't know no damn D.
Damn D is.
Nah, but they used to go. They still play 0 0. They used to play that one song with that Rakim old school beat. That
that's the
She just love
They still go
me.
stupid off
Watch
of
me
that.
ride by.
Once you get outside of Texas though, in Louisiana, you probably they ain't know.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear that. You ain't
gonna know that too much.
Let me ask y'all a question. It's gonna be a little difficult, but I'm gonna ask y'all anyway. If you could pick one song from your city that represents your city, what's that one song?
I'm from Delaware, my niggas.
I can go first.
Yeah.
Y'all must have forgot.
I got three, man, because Take Nine wasn't known in our city.
Roy, that's that Pepsi Cola, Florida, man.
Out Delaware. Out Delaware.
Pepsi Cola,
That's the song.
Florida.
Yes, Out Delaware. Yeah, that's a song called Out Delaware. R.P. Bobby Down.
And I already know mine. You heard me.
God bless him. I'm trying to think.
Hey, Sean. Juvenile taking over for the 99-2000. Girl, you're working with
So you trying to say back that ass up?
It's a classic, bro.
I'm about to say that shit still get played, bro.
You ain't lying.
They still put that in rotation. Women still dancing to that move,
You
bro.
can throw that bitch in rotation. Them first couple of bars right there, bitches gonna catch the wall. That's what we used to do. Females gonna catch the wall.
I might roll my windows down in my car tomorrow and play it.
Hey, who out there in Atlanta?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm from South Carolina, dog. Only shit we really got was the nasty song, bro, from Lil Rue down. This here another nasty song.
Hey, yo,
that sounds from South Carolina.
I'm gonna be zero, man. Mo City Gun.
There you go.
Hey, that's a classic. That's like top 5 all time. Nigga, get your ass on the dance floor, man.
Yeah, represent real quick. Yeah, throw it on real quick.
Man,
we might.
I'm not gonna name no underground. I could name Too Short, Freaky Tales, but I'll just go. Tell me when to go with E40 and Kick the Sneeze. You want to really know what it is?
Hold up. If that's the song that got your city, like, nah, we not doing that.
Yeah,
that's the only one that made it mainstream with the hyphy movie.
Come on. Yeah, you gotta do better than that, bro.
Nah, we still play them little dance, like the Too Short songs that make a bitch dance. Cause we was playing them shits heavy growing up, like in the clubs, bro. Like they were blunt.
I got 5 on.
Man,
I got 5 on.
I think ain't nothing better than what I just said, dog. That shit is still legendary to this day, dog.
I'm going 0 with Mo City Done.
Hold on, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Mac Def, blow the whistle.
We talking about club songs, right?
No, just
Blow the whistle.
just a song in general that you think
Blow the whistle a good one. Blow the whistle is a good one from the Bay.
From the Bay though, like nah, you can do better than that.
Blow the whistle is classic.
Wait.
You can do better than that.
We're not talking about
yeah, but it's other
We're talking about a
joints.
song that represents the Bay Area.
Now we talking about like a song that came from your city or from your artist of your city that niggas know like when that song come on, it represents your city.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me
like it's
I'm
down.
from the VALLEJO. With selling narcotics is all I know. Y'all ain't gonna know that.
Who, Brother Mar?
I'm gonna throw Big Mo from Houston, Bar Baby.
It's the ball, baby.
Yeah.
The ball, baby. Yeah,
y'all ain't gonna know Mac Dre and the
you can do
Cutthroat
better than that,
Community.
brother.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I'm from the VALLEJ.
I mean, I could,
selling
but
narcotics is all I know.
you just don't know about when that hit the scene though.
Yeah.
I want to be a baller, shot caller, 20
That's a good one.
Pandemic.
That's the one, nigga.
That's what that did. That started the lean pandemic, nigga.
No, but that's
the one.
That's a Houston thing, though. That's everybody.
Yeah, man. Delaware don't got a lot of rappers like that, but out Delaware.
Hey, Sean, what's the one for you, Sean?
Oh man,
Uncle Luke.
It could be a Luke song.
It's gotta be a.
I'm gonna probably say Splat Pack, Scrub the Ground.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Why way back. In so long?
What is that?
Yeah.
Never heard.
You don't know what Scrub the Ground is?
No, I don't.
That's Tiffany. It's officially known as booty
round
music.
and round we go. Hey,
Yeah.
round and round we go. Let me hear you say Scrub.
Hold on. Tiffany, you didn't use the drop it like it's hot.
To be a baller.
We're my friend. If we did it to our own music, to our own.
Right, she from
do that
DMV.
I'm from DC, yes. So.
Yeah, they out there doing
Doing the
if you from DC, if you from DC, it's all about Chuck Brown and Go-Go. So we're not doing.
You got that Go-Go
all night long.
Do y'all know
what?
The Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Tiffany better know what that is. She made all the other songs from Lena Howard and stuff.
Well,
now you know Trick Daddy Miami. You don't know Nan.
Hey, that's my jam.
That's not the Trick Daddy song that we would use. It would be Can't F With Me. That's the one.
Can't fuck with me.
He had a run for sure.
That thing come on.
He had some hits.
When that thing come on, we used to hear them drums come in.
For me, my shit would take it to the house.
Yeah.
Hey, take it to the house.
That was cool.
No,
that Thug Holiday was hard too.
That was alright. It wasn't hard, but it was cool.
That was going
Nah, the Trick Daddy one was for me. It was baby, I'm a thug. Can't touch me, baby, cause I'm a thug.
He had a run, bro. Imagine his show, bro. He did all them songs. That shit probably was too turned up.
Let me go to my best trick. Let me go to my Trick Daddy playlist real quick.
What's that song when he was
like? What was that with the band?
I was just saying, don't. Hey, I got a pocket full of big go, ain't got no place to go. Yeah, that's
there. Big Bless is stupid.
Anybody want to motherfucking die? Come see.
Hey.
That's right. That's my.
I ain't gonna lie. Trick Daddy had the hood. Even the police officer listen to Trick Daddy, bro. Like everybody was on Trick Daddy out there, bro. Like,
you gotta throw some Young Jeezy up in there. ISO Joe, come on.
Trick do love the kids though.
Yeah.
What they give you? Lifetime supply of baking soda.
Hey, so what's the name of that song when in the middle of the song he was like, "Are those Bugle Boy pants you wearing?" He was like, "Hell no, girl, you know this polo."
Oh,
That's the one I was just talking about.
Yeah, that's the song.
Yeah.
That's the one I was just talking about.
Four dope. I got dope. Ain't got no fake dope. Yo, that's it.
Oh, that shut up.
Yeah. Okay. What's up?
What's up?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up.
Going crazy, boy.
What's up? Shut up. Hey, that shit used to go hard, man.
I'm telling you, fuck around and get head buddy. Fuck around and get head buddy before the football game. Fucking with that shit, bro.
Oh no,
That's when the Miami
we don't do
Hurricanes
that.
was on their
I got
championship
respect for Kai,
dynasty
but
too.
no, she ain't it. She ain't it.
She ain't it, bro.
Nah, Kai
Y'all
ain't
didn't like
it.
my neck and my back? No.
Hell no.
Come on, bro.
All the females.
I ain't gonna lie. Like the females love that shit. And then when they used to play, nah, bro, because in the team party, in the team party. In the team party, they used to turn on Can't Trust No Nigga. Them girls used to go crazy. Can't trust no nigga now. No, bitch, you was just twerking on me. And now you can't trust me? Like, what the hell?
That's funny as hell, bro.
First of all,
That's
no nigga
funny.
get no ass back in the day,
J-Mac,
so
they
you stop
say
that shit.
Caldwell is day to day.
Huh?
They saying KCP is day to day.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just telling you on Lakers Nation, they what they put out.
I mean, they don't play till Sunday.
I don't play till Sunday, so he probably play.
He'll probably
we
play.
play early though. We play at like 3 o'clock Sunday though. 3:30.
If he compromised though, I don't know.
12:30 over
They
here.
still win. They can still win without him.
Yeah, we can win without him though.
Because Wesley Matthews was making some timely ass threes.
Wesley Matthews is starting to show his value.
For sure.
And Macklemore too. So he'll be all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, my bad.
Yeah,
Wes
man,
Matthews. Hey,
hey, Sean, I went back. Hey, when I
was
was a couple of years ago, bro, I really went back and started listening to some of them old Uncle Luke songs, bro. I listened to them lyrics. Hey, them niggas was going in, bro. Them niggas was bullshit.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, Anti.
What's the one dude that passed away? What's the one dude that passed away? That dude he was like the best one. What's his name?
Bullshit, boy.
I'm telling you,
I still gotta go back and listen to
them. You knew they was getting arrested. That was just the way it was. They was getting arrested automatic.
Hey, can I rebuttal Lloyd Gamer real quick in the comments? He told me ain't no bitch twerking on me. Listen, man, I'm not gonna get too deep on it, but don't be mad at me because your hand the only thing twerking on you, bro. All right, let's keep going, bro. Let's keep going.
He said you got an appointment with Paul Misha tonight.
Blessing on blessing.
The beat the
blessing on blessing, dog.
The beat the meek section.
Hey, to my young protege, every action deserves a reaction. You gotta take that on the chin, little.
Hey, Dave, I thought you was his mentor. He told me
hey, every action has a reaction. He gotta take that on the chin.
You saw that man badly, man.
He opened his mouth. He opened the criticism as well.
Would you rather put a franchise with Ben Simmons or Donovan Mitchell? That's a tough one for me.
I'm going with Ben Simmons.
Q&A section, huh?
You gotta go with the taller dude, bro. That dude was 6'11", dog.
That's your best thing. Come on, you gonna go against the taller dude?
I'm just saying. I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, you could do better than that, though.
Ben Simmons, to me.
Go ahead, MacDuff.
Yeah, to me, defensively is not close, but I think Ben Simmons can offer more on offense because he can get everybody involved.
What?
He's a fast break ready to happen, and he can drive to the basket, get fouls. Don't know his free throw percentage, but he's not just horrible. So I think he even offers a little bit more.
I think what's interesting with the question is who is it easier to build a team around if you're starting a franchise with Ben Simmons or Donovan Mitchell?
I still won't say Donovan Mitchell like
I
that.
would say, I would go Ben. I think I would take Ben, bro. Yeah, just off the defense, man. The defense and the IQ offensively, man. You want somebody who can get other guys going too.
Proving himself in the clutch.
Well, Donovan Mitchell is a good playmaker.
That too.
Yeah, he's a below average.
That too.
He's not on the same level as Ben Simmons, but he's a good playmaker. He can score. Yeah. He's a big time. I mean, he's a
big time
better scorer and shooter.
He's not horrible. He's not horrible defensively. He's not no defensive liability. He gets better. He gets better every year.
Definitely getting better every year.
Hey, truth be told, give me both of them. I like both of them. So
He
I'm
said, "Give me
good.
both of them."
Yeah, give me both.
Hey, man, hey, that's the lazy. Hey, man, I'm surprised you said that,
This is a
Sean,
question.
man. Come on, man.
Which one can do what they do longer? Like who has the
Donovan
longer career
Mitchell.
doing what they do?
Donovan Mitchell.
Scoring gonna go down.
Oh man, that's a good question. I would say probably
Damn,
Ben.
that is a good ass question.
Just because
go Ben, bro.
I would say Ben because I don't think his skill set is built off athleticism.
Oh, that's true. Ben, if that's the case, I go with Ben.
But same time, Ben gonna be playing center though, man. If he gets 40 years old, I'm also gonna play center.
That being said, Mitchell has the blueprint because all he has to do is follow the D Wade blueprint.
Yep,
he
got a jumper too.
He's no D Wade.
Hey, but either way,
in terms of once his athleticism starts to wane, like Wade figured out how to get his spots, basically using a lot of fakes and a lot of euros and stuff like that.
A lot of gimmicks.
That's what I'm saying. Mitch has that blueprint.
He got to develop his game.
Funny thing is though, these two players ain't in the best in their draft class. That's when you know the future bright. If these two players we talking about not in the best in their draft class.
Who the best
in
player
2016 draft class?
What's his name?
Come on now, Jay Bizzle. Jay Bizzle better than Ben Simmons. Come on now, Jay Bizzle. Jay Busy.
Jay Busy. You call that nigga Jay Busy? Hell no.
Yeah, I don't.
Y'all talking about me and my
I don't even know what that
nicknames?
means.
Come on.
Are you talking about Jalen Brown?
Jalen Brown. I thought you about to say Jason Tatum. I'm about to say
Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum better than Donovan Mitchell. They from St. Patrick's.
And remember, Ben Simmons was in 2016, not 17.
Donovan Mitchell and Ben Simmons wasn't in the same draft class.
Jalen Brown, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
He's not better than Ben Simmons.
Yes, he is. Jalen Brown better than Ben Simmons.
Is Randall costing himself money in these playoffs?
He's still
the most improved player.
You know what?
No, you know why? This the reason he didn't though.
I would not be surprised if the Knicks trade that nigga, dog. Like, you not
But
gonna
check-
trade with him, dog. That's your best player, bro.
But check it, Anti. This the reason you not wrong, because that's a big possibility. But like, what really gonna key him in and still get some money, some good money, is out the strength of that. He just got most improved player, bro. Them awards is equal to some some fiat.
Shit, bro.
You feel me?
That's how you get paid. That's how you get paid.
Here's the question: if you the Knicks, right? You gotta ask yourself this question. Number one, is he gonna get better?
Yep.
And,
this is ceiling right here.
Yeah, and then number two,
this might be his ceiling, dog.
And then number
This might be
two,
his ceiling.
can you win a championship with him as your number one player?
We already know the answer to that.
No, because he ain't showing no right now. Like, cuz say
24% from the field.
Yeah, like
24%.
Yeah, he shot 54 shots and missed 41 of them.
Yeah, I mean, like even watching,
he's not doing
him
good
tonight. Like
gamer with the stats fact.
I was sitting next to
Gamer
him.
be coming up with these stats out of nowhere.
He Googled it. That's all. He Googled it.
Let him get it off.
Hey, listen. Hey, they put doing better people on TV. They people on TV be capping, getting this information.
Brandon Marshall.
That is crazy.
Brandon Marshall.
I wouldn't trade Randall. What did
he say? What Brandon Marshall say?
Don't think the best player on your team as a number one option.
Brandon Marshall, get rid of that nigga, bro.
They got draft picks. They got draft picks today, so
Go ahead, J-Man.
Brandon Marshall had one of the worst takes in the history of TV. When they asked him about Devin Booker pushing Dennis Schroeder.
What he said?
I forgot what he said.
He said there's nothing wrong with it. It's all good. Just
but J-Mac, guess what I seen when I had watched that video.
I'm done, Brandon. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, I was about to say he done got his head hit too many times.
Man, listen,
too many times, bro. That's all that shit, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you about Brandon Marshall, right? I'm gonna tell you this about Brandon Marshall.
Hey, he hit Devin Booker in the nuts before Devin Booker pushed him.
No, he did
I watch
not.
the
Don't.
play. Go watch the play over.
First off, Devin Booker pushed him, and
I was in a group chat.
Blockfish pushed him too right afterwards. Come on,
push him.
dog. We not about to do that, cuz.
Go watch the play over there and Snapchat it.
They was literally trying to jump that man, dog. Excuse me, my bad.
No, you fine. No, and I was saying we jumped conversation because I wanted to go back to the Julius Randle thing real quick.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And then, I was sitting next to a Knicks fan at the game, and we were chatting like in the timeouts or whatever. And I was asking him, I said, "Man, do y'all think y'all can really win with Julius Randle as your centerpiece?" And he was like, "No." Yeah, I think his trade value will never be higher than this offseason. Because you basically are taking a risk that you're going to say, okay, we're going to get this guy $200 million next offseason for 5 years. Your window is probably with him is probably first round, maybe second round at best.
Sean, what does contract look like?
Right. Well, he's got a player.
How old is Julius Randle? 26, 27?
About 24 to 26.
He's 26.
He got a play option for this year, though.
First of all, so you talk to a reasonable Knicks fan?
No, he has a. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it was actually kind of cool because he was like,
he wasn't home
or whatever. They wasn't at home.
What your seats was at,
the championship with him right now.
Your seats was at?
Oh no!
In the 100 section, I was down in the lower bowl.
Now here's the question. About that. What team should pursue Julius Randle?
Well, that's a good question.
A team like Dallas.
Portland would be interesting.
Hey, Dallas ain't bad, yo. They don't. Hey.
Nah, Portland would be interesting, but see, this the thing though. They don't need another guy that ain't showing up in the playoffs, bro. Like. This playoff run, for a team that want to win a championship, they're gonna look at this playoff run, and that's all they're gonna look at, dog. Like, he can go anywhere else, though.
He be your third guy. So
are you getting rid of Carmelo?
I'm keeping Julius Randle. I don't know if I'm a sign.
At this point,
You can keep both. You can add both.
Randle. Yeah, you can have both. Carmelo play for anything right now.
Wait, when they trade CJ for Julius?
That'd be
team interest gonna change depending on how he finished this series. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you can't
should go to the Clippers.
If it end right now, like from the numbers that Lloyd Gamer said, like that's crazy. Like a championship team don't want that. Even if you're my third option, I don't want you.
Right, but here's the funny thing about it though. He's still averaging a double. He averages 12 rebounds. He's shooting bad. He's shooting bad, but he's still showing some type of production.
He's the main option on offense, so he gonna get some numbers.
He's shooting 24% from the field. That is horrible.
Yeah,
y'all gonna trade Julius Randle?
He averaging 14 points.
No, I'm just saying it's horrible. But I'm just saying you can look at the positive too. He is leading the team in rebounding also.
Who you gonna trade?
That means something though.
He's struggling. Obviously, and a lot of it again is because if he's not scoring, he's a decent playmaker. But if he's not scoring, what's his value to your team? Because he's not a guy that's going to get you 8 or 9 assists.
No,
you know what I mean?
He does rebound.
He does rebound. I give him that. He does rebound.
He'll build in the China shop.
I always can give props to somebody that can rebound though. If you struggling and you still attacking the boards, I always
and he's hard. And you can't.
But he's supposed to be the number one option.
He's a decent.
No, you can't out hustle him.
They're not gonna make him that though.
I
would keep him, but I wouldn't make him the number one.
It's the problem. You
they got a whole
trade
bunch of draft picks.
Are you gonna give $200 million?
Well,
no, I wouldn't give him $200 million. But I'll give him something chunky though. You gonna?
I mean, if you trade for him, he's gonna get a bag, right? Somebody's gonna give him the bag. But I think it's just got to be the right situation to give him the bag. It can't be.
What do the Knicks want back? What do the Knicks want back? What you think the Knicks want back for him though? That means something too, because it got to be an equal trade.
I would think the Knicks would get a number one. They would want at least a young talent and picks, or a veteran talent and maybe one pick. So
that sounds like they about to be back in the lottery, fam.
Well, no, not
without Julius Randle on this team right here, they in the lottery.
Well, no, not necessarily. Because again, they have some, like, they like Barrett a lot, they like Quigley a lot, they got some young guys they really like, but again, they're in that, it's that real crazy situation of I'm gonna compare it to Phoenix like in 2010, Phoenix had to decide whether or not to pay Amari Stoudemire $100 million. Because you're saying if you're paying this guy this money, he's your best player. And Phoenix said, no, we're not doing it. They let him go. They let him walk.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
The Knicks.
Besides that injury, I mean, they should have given him money.
Yeah, but I mean, look at how it turned out for the Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, injury. I mean, not of the injury, but when he went to New York that first year, he was balling.
I mean, until they got Carmelo, and then they figured out they couldn't play together.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they should have. What they should have never done was trade all them assets for Carmelo.
I agree.
They should have just waited the offseason. Like why he had to leave right there?
Because he was trying to make sure he got traded so he could get the full max extension.
But how do y'all look at? What do you think Thibodeau? However you say his name, Thibodeau.
Yeah,
how you think he how you think he feel about the situation? Do you feel like he kind of attached, kind of like that D Rose relationship with him? Like, I know I can trust you type shit, and I want to keep you, or do you feel like he'll be looking at it like, hey, yeah, we can let him go? You know what I'm saying? If we can get somebody back, somebody play.
I mean, he's only been with him 1 year, so it's not like they got this long standing relationship, So
yeah. Well, who's running the show? Mark West or something?
No, it's Leon Rose. Leon Rose
and Wild West.
Wild West. I thought it was Mark West.
Wild West. Yeah, whatever.
Worldwide. Yeah, they doing a good job. They doing a good job. So
they should try to. I don't know. They should try to give him some though, because he brought the Knicks back to life.
So they take Julius Randle off this team and replace him with some role players. They back in the
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying you replace them with role players. I'm saying if you're the Knicks, it's a wall and a hard place. Because again, everybody has said on here, if you pay him max dollars and he's your best player, your ceiling is limited.
There's no way.
I wouldn't give him 200. Like, how much is he making? He deserves a bag.
I'll offer that nigga 125. Take it.
It's not so much what he's making; it's what the market says he's gonna get.
Yeah. What he played though? He played a 4, right?
He plays the 4.
That's his main joint.
Yeah.
The market say he's worth 200 million. Hell no.
I mean, he's eligible after next season. He's eligible for a 5-year extension up to $200 million. $200+ million.
Yeah, 105 to 125 is your market.
Pay all that.
You stay in New York, you can make money off endorsements. I'm not going to be paying you that much, bro.
Nah, man, listen, but the tax rate in New York says you want to make every dime you can make. So
Hey, you saying why 50 Cent moved today after Houston, huh?
Yeah.
This brother been everywhere in Houston.
They gonna fuck around and do something crazy, send his ass to the Spurs or some shit. Bro. This shit gonna get wild, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of New Yorkers though, they live in Jersey anyway, so that don't.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a real interesting, thing. They really got to figure it out.
I don't trust those young players. I like RJ Barrett. I like what's the
don't trust young players.
I like Quickly.
Obi Toppin. He's alright.
Yeah. You don't trust young players?
Julius Randle.
Julius Randle.
No, I don't trust him to. If I take Julius Randle and trade him, and RJ Barrett and Obi Toppin are like my best players, then
Obi Toppin is.
I'm not. We're not going to the playoffs.
Obi Toppin ain't even doing shit yet, bro.
RJ Barrett, but think about RJ Barrett, he is showing improvement here. He's showing improvement.
He's showing improvement in the consistent.
You know who he remind me of? Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, yeah, bro, he do. He kind of do, bro.
Wiggins is my best player.
Hold on, to tell you the truth, he has a higher ceiling than Andrew Wiggins, believe it or not.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Wiggins was better earlier.
Wiggins peaked.
Yeah.
Wiggins peaked. Wiggins not getting better.
I think everybody knows Wiggins is good as your 3rd or 4th best player. He's not your number 1 or number 2.
RJ Barrett. We don't know how good RJ Barrett could be. I think he's getting better. So
yeah, but that being said, I mean it's going to be an interesting situation for the Knicks because
they better get that man a bag, man.
Yeah, I think
160, 170. Yeah, you're gonna have to do
Okay,
something.
so you're a Chicago Bulls. So if you're a Bull, okay, so you're a Bulls fan. Would you like to have Julius Randle on your team?
Hell to the
no.
Okay, what are you
No.
talking about then?
I'm not. Are you talking about the Chicago Bulls? That's totally different.
No,
We're
I'm
talking
saying
about
like,
the
would you?
Knicks.
I'm just saying,
of a certain team, would you want Julius Randle on your team at that
then
price?
why you telling the Knicks? Why are you saying so quick to say the Knicks pay him this money?
Because it's the
Or
situation of the. We're talking the situation of the team. I'm not going to talk hypothetical. I'm not finna trade as a Bulls fan. There's nobody that I'm finna trade for Julius Randle and pay him 100 and pay him 170. I'm not
But check
trading
it though.
marketing.
When Julius there last,
talent.
but when Julius on the team last year before Thibodeau got there, can't they just say Thibodeau's system was the reason?
Just call him Tom.
Yeah, he was on now.
Yeah,
Nah,
I mean, he had a
that's
decent year last year, bro.
Yeah, listen, they managers, they got managers. Listen, man, they go over analytics and stuff like that and awards, like in your resume, like what you done. Like he gonna get what he get what the market gives him, and he gonna get a lot of money. If it's 200 or if it's 170,
160 to 175.
man, either way, he get
I'm not
paid.
paying him no more than that.
Either way, he get 30
market
million.
is $200 million. Somebody's
Either
going.
way, he get 30 million.
If somebody give him 200, he could walk. Then I'm not matching.
Well, hold on. The Knicks are the only team that can give him that unless it's a sign and trade. The other contract would be like 4 years, 140 million, something like that.
And let's be honest though, sometimes you gotta overpay players to win. So he may be a piece a team needs to go to another top.
Yep.
Go over the top. So
we don't know that team yet.
And I'll be honest,
bro. It's hella good foes in the league though, bro. Like,
how many power forward better than Julius Randle? It's not like Julius Randle is an elite power forward in his league.
Yep.
That's what
right now.
That's what exactly.
I'll be honest with you, True. I actually think he's a good fit in Boston next to Brown and Tatum.
I'm saying too. I mean, I'm just
kind of crazy.
That's
kind of crazy.
Hey, listen, Daddy, man. If you don't want to get fired,
hell
Daddy,
no,
listen.
they rivals in the same division.
Hey, listen, Daddy, if you don't want to get fired, man, hey, Kim from New York, Danny. They need a point guard, right? You know what I mean? Hey, a sign and trade. I'm just saying, man. Hey, man.
The Knicks better keep Julius Randle. They ain't been relevant since 2000, 2001. They better keep Julius Randle.
If he get beat by Atlanta and he putting up this type of performance, there's no way they're gonna trade.
Because I could just say it was his first time in the playoffs as the man.
Listen, he's still gonna get his money because there's a lot of people that played like Joe Johnson was getting paid, man. He wasn't a playoff performer.
Joe Johnson did play well in the playoffs, though. He wasn't terrible in the playoffs.
He had like two times he played great though.
Yeah.
2 times.
And name another great player Joe Johnson played with in Atlanta.
So we're gonna act like Joe Johnson.
Mike Bibby.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We're not.
Hold on. We ain't gonna disrespect Al Horford like that. Hold on. We ain't gonna disrespect Al Horford like that.
That boy name?
We ain't disrespect Al Horford either, man.
This is a question. Why did he even leave Phoenix in the first place?
Well, that was because Atlanta wanted to sign him. That's why.
But he had a better chance of winning.
But I mean, Atlanta. He wanted a bigger role, and Phoenix wasn't going to pay him what Atlanta was willing to pay him.
Right.
Remember that year, like Atlanta had one.
Yeah, Al Harrington. Who said Al Harrington? That's a great example. Al Harrington was horrible in the playoffs. He was getting paid.
Hey, Atlanta won 66 games. All 5 of their starters went to the All-Star game.
It was 4 of them.
That niggas got swept in the first round.
They did get swept in the first round. Didn't they?
Joe Johnson was the conference finals. They got swept in the Eastern Conference Finals by Cleveland.
They got finals. You're right.
Yeah,
but they was always overrated.
I thought they started 5 went to the I thought they started 5.
It was started 4. Now you booed the shit out. It was 4.
It was Horford, Jeff Teague, Korver, and Millsap.
I forgot about Jeff Teague.
So Joe, you lost it. All right, so Joe, I mean, I know you like him, but he ain't the GOAT.
Yeah.
LeBron got them up out of there quick.
Either go to Big 3.
Either go then Big 3. Yeah, I was just about to say
that motherfucker was. God damn, almost like that's
cold.
Baby Jordan.
Blooded. Yeah, he's cold-blooded.
Charles Oakley tried to put headbutts in the Big 3 for no reason.
They tried to put that bullshit over there in Brooklyn. You see what happened to ISO Joe and Paul Pierce.
That was the funniest shit of all time. Paul Pierce like, I got him. I got Bron. I got him. I got fucking Cook. That shit was
Got
funny
his
as
ass
shit.
washed. Nigga talking about, I got him. I got yeah, okay.
I'm like, I thought Paul Pierce gonna do a little bit. Okay, Paul. Okay, you got a little.
I wanted to ask a question.
Motherfucker got
who
cooked.
the hell?
I'm like,
But,
damn.
hey, hold up. Before you say that, who the hell that was that had crossed Paul George? I mean, not Paul George, but Paul Pierce when he was on Brooklyn.
Joe Johnson. You talking about Joe Johnson?
That was Joe Johnson.
Joe
His
Johnson
leg was stiff as shit. Like, look like he broke his shit.
Yeah, you can still play that
I
on
thought
that.
I was worried. I ain't gonna hold you. I was worried, but oh shit, he ended up making career. I was like,
It's time for him to go anyway.
Paul Pierce was on his last leg.
He caught the shit out of Ray Allen too. Joe Johnson. I think wasn't it Boston?
No, I was gonna ask because I always talk about the '90s era and the teams that was in there. What are the great teams in this era that didn't win a championship that people 5-10 years from now are not even gonna talk about? But we're actually a great team.
By this era, what do you mean? Like, what time frame do you mean?
Boston Celtics.
Which team you talk?
By now, bro.
Which top? Which one?
That could be one of them. That could be one of them. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Hold on. I won't put them in there. Well, I'm sorry. When you say that era, what era?
They
what time
exceeded
frame
expectations, though.
So we're basically like the last 10 years. So the 2010s. Because
if we go after the last 10, though, bro, you can't put the Celtics because they exceeded expectations, though, bro. Like they didn't even have their main star player and made it to the conference finals.
Hey, James Harden and the Houston Rockets, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything, bro, and that nigga
I would say that Clippers team with Chris Paul,
exactly.
I never believed in Lob City, bro. I just thought they was
Lob City. But that was a great team that's not going to be remembered.
I just thought that was a gimmick, bro.
No, that was a great. They were championship contenders, though.
Nah, they had a squad. Jamal Crawford coming off the bench, Barnes. They just underachieved.
They Clipper. That's what they did. They Clipper.
That Houston team. Hey, that Houston team, bro. When who that was got injured, bro, and they was still. I thought they was gonna win that shit.
Chris Paul. Who got injured?
Then they got another chance the next year when somebody on the Warriors got hurt.
That boy, hold up. That boy had Dwight Howard.
Crazy.
That boy had Chris Paul. That boy had Russell Westbrook and still didn't get no ring.
Yeah,
ain't gonna get one now.
About that Dwight Howard years, people don't talk about it, but Dwight, he was playing well in the playoffs that year. It was Harden that was he was missing action.
That's why Taylor Parsons got paid. They were trying to say Taylor Parsons would be the face of the team.
That's the Harden way though. Come playoff time.
Yep, you see what he doing. You see what he doing against Boston. I'm just saying, man, losing and shit. I mean,
everybody got OKC. Everybody got OKC in that category.
Now I'm just saying. Listen. But hold on. But Airtie, if James Harden having 40 and 10 and KD got 39 and 9, and they losing, you should be worried, man.
That's why you make them score, though.
I feel you, though, Lord Gamer. But
Kyrie played bad. He played bad. He folded on the pressure, man.
The Celtics with Kyrie, too.
The way to beat Brooklyn is to make two of them high-volume scores because that means nobody else is doing anything.
Right.
There's
literally no ball movement. It's literally them guys saying we can cook.
So basically, both of them got 40. You only got 80 points.
And the Chicago Bulls too, the 2011 Chicago Bulls.
Right, and I think Brad Stevens made the adjustments and all that, and we did.
That 2011 Chicago Bulls team was not beating Miami. We're not doing
Derrick
that.
Rose injury.
The 2012 Celtics team, the 2012 Celtics team.
The year that Rondo got hurt.
KG got
that's
hurt?
2011.
No, that's KG.
No, I'm talking about that Bulls team was up 2-0, but then when he got hurt.
The 2011. You talking about 2011?
No, that was past 2011. That was like 2016.
You talking 16? Oh, you talking about
LeBron just came back to Cleveland that first year, and he played against them.
We had the 2-1. We had the 2-1 lead, and Bron hit that fucking game winner in the corner on Jimmy Butler.
The 2018. the 2018 Toronto Raptors when they won 60-something games and then they folded LeBron and shit.
But they got a championship though in the last 10 years.
They were hitting everybody though. They were hitting everybody
Yeah,
that
the
year.
2012 Celtics, the 2012 Celtics. That was a man. Yeah, damn.
I think there's going to be a lot of good teams, great.
Like I said, the only teams
so-called great teams that aren't going to be remembered, fam. But think about it. 10 years from now, people are going to be calling Damian Lillard garbage. Why?
Now you capping.
I'm telling you.
Hold on.
No, listen to what I'm listening to in the context that I'm saying it. We live in it now, right? We know Damian Lillard is a certified baller.
Your
but 10
context is
years
wrong.
from now, 10 years from now, if he finishes his career in Portland and has that loyalty and doesn't make another conference finals, which is highly...
That don't mean he a bust.
That's
not going to be the narrative about him, MacDuff, because again, we have examples of guys who stayed with one franchise their entire careers and didn't win a championship, but they're still beloved. The John Stocktons of the world, Reggie Miller, guys like that. Like those franchises, we understand they were great players. They just weren't able to achieve the ultimate team accomplishment. But
Carmelo Anthony, people cap on Carmelo Anthony.
Well, Carmelo Anthony being in that category, especially when he was with Denver. Well, hold on. Carmelo's a different argument because Carmelo forced his way out of Denver. So once you force your way out of a team and you don't win, then the argument around you is going to be different. But if you were a guy, again, like John Stockton, like Reggie Miller, who stayed with one franchise and you weren't able to get it done, no one's going to say, oh, you were trash. I think it's the opposite. They say you were an all-time great. You just weren't able to get it done, weren't able to win with that franchise.
But we will not consider like Damian Lillard a threat, though. Like I think they're gonna consider him garbage, I think they're gonna consider him garbage. He was never a threat in the Western Conference. 10 years from now,
what you mean? He's a team game.
Okay, so then because we've seen
that because we've seen the history of players and teams like that. Like people,
so with you
like
saying
the Phoenix Suns in the early 2000s with Steve Nash, they had a squad. They were dope. Joe Johnson, Amari Stoudemire, Sean Marion, Barboza. They were one of the best teams in the 2000s, but they will never get talked about, and we won't even classify them as a great team.
Well, hold on.
We would say that they was garbage because they couldn't get the job. Just like Carmelo Anthony, and I think they're going to say the same thing about Damian Lillard.
Well, Mac,
that's still some people's favorite player, dog. Like this shit, dog. Come on,
you see, you're changing the argument when you're talking about the Suns because you're talking about the Suns as a team, but Steve Nash is still a Hall of Famer.
First ballot.
Joe Johnson is going to get Hall of Fame consideration. Like so you're talking about
at this point, I'm gonna get Hall of Fame considerations.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying he's gonna get consideration. I don't think you're saying, but with Dame, you're making it about Dame the player, but you're talking about the Suns team.
Dame got too many good moments too in playoffs, bro. Even though he got kicked, he done sent a lot of people home with some clutch shit, dog. That shit stick in people's mind, dog.
Damian Lillard garbage. Will we consider him as tough competition? When we say when the Warriors went on their run,
so is you gonna look at Paul George like he was just total complete trash in 10 years? You just gonna be like, yo, Paul George was just complete.
No, we not calling him
trash. Bro. No,
George,
it's his body of work.
Wait, hold on.
No, he's not trash.
Hold on. Let's think about this for a second, Mac.
Come on, man.
It's a different narrative when you force your way out of a situation. Right? If Paul George was still in Indiana and still grinding, trying to win a championship in Indiana, Paul George would not get nearly the amount of heat
he forced his way into two franchises. He forced his way out of OKC.
The whole narrative is going to be different. It's the difference between it's the Dan Marino thing. Nobody says Dan Marino was trash because he didn't win a championship with the Dolphins. Everybody knows how great Dan Marino is.
A lot of people think he's the GOAT.
A lot of people say he's the GOAT. He's the best I've ever seen at the position. but nobody's gonna say, "Oh, he's trash," because he didn't win. Like it's just, but once you force your way to another franchise, and again, that's where Dame, that's where the narrative would change on Dame if he forced his way to another franchise. And he doesn't win, then it's going to be a different conversation. But the fact that he's grinding it out with the franchise that drafted him, the narrative is not going to be that he was trash.
I mean,
but here's the thing. So is that politics a little bit then?
No, I don't think it's politics. I don't think it's politics. I think what it is again now when you have this player empowerment movement says guys can basically say, "Get me out of here," and here's where I want to go. So once now knowing that that's the way the league operates, the NBA operates, once a guy does that, he puts the onus on himself to say, "Oh, you know what? I can't do it here. Get me here." And if you go where you wanted to go and you couldn't win, then you're gonna get killed.
Okay.
Which is why the pressure was on a guy like Harden.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to get some of that stuff cleared up, fam. That's all. Because some people say they wasn't no competition here, and I'm like, bro, that was tough competition. He was a great player. No, he wasn't, because he would have won if he would have. And I'm like, bro, you can't win everything. Every great player there's a lot more Hall of Famers with no rings than there are with rings. So
that's a fact too. Yeah. That's a real fact.
Yeah, and
you gotta understand. Go ahead. I just wanted to say, like, like it depends on who you talk to, bro. With the answer you gonna get for that question right there, because like anybody who respect the game can understand it's tough to be professional, dog. Like it's tough, dog. Like not everybody can win. Only one team win, dog.
Right.
Like every year.
Kevin Durant or Larry Bird.
Prime Larry Bird.
Prime Larry Bird, no.
What do you say?
Question.
Right.
Here's
the thing, right? And I was thinking about this the other day because I went back and I watched KG's Hall of Fame speech. Shout out to his pettiness, anyway.
They both identical.
But with KG, if KG had spent his entire career in Minnesota and never won a championship, would we look at KG differently?
Yes.
Yes, we would.
Why?
Because he didn't win a championship.
I ain't gonna lie, he put on for South Carolina, so he already was a hometown hero out my way. So that nigga good out our way.
No, I want to stay here. I want to try to win it here. I'm going to grind and spend my career here. And he spent 2 years.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that Timberwolves situation. But here's the thing about that Timberwolves situation: he kind of had no choice to force his way out, because that if he would have stuck there, like they lost picks, they lost cap space.
Do you a solid?
Yeah, the Joe Smith situation screwed him up. But also remember, true, he didn't force his way out. They went to him.
He did. They went
to him and said, "Hey, listen, are you open to being moved?" He never said,
Timberwolves did him a solid.
They asked him. They said, "Are you open to being moved?" And again, the Celtics had inquired about KG prior to the draft.
Kevin McHale.
KG said no. He didn't want to go. Then that's when Danny Ainge made the Ray Allen move, and then they went back and said, "Oh, let's revisit this."
Once they got Ray Allen, again, he was good with it.
Solid, but he never said, "Get me out of here." He never did that.
Right? He never did. Like he was like, "Wait, whatever y'all want to do." I mean, hey, it's what it is. Like.
Once he got Ray Allen, I think he's seen that's a championship team,
Right, yeah.
Well, at least a better team than what he had.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though I still think that if him and Marbury would have seen eye to eye, they could have put a championship team around them.
Yeah, but that was Marbury being stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I respect about the KG when he came to Celtics, though. Because mind you, KG was like he was the best player on that team at that time, but like he changed his game to.
You talking about Boston?
He changes when all time wise, right, in their careers, KG is better than Paul Pierce and Ray Allen, but when he got on that team, he sacrificed, right. Like he could have been the number one guy. Like he didn't care about being the number one option. You know what I mean?
He played the 5 more too, right?
Well, I ain't gonna push back on that, but I will say this, True. It's like going from where he was in Minnesota to Boston is like night and day. So you can't just go up in you ain't gonna walk up in a church full of people and start acting a damn fool, right?
Right.
Because you're going into their house. Like when you going into Boston, it's different. So he's going into a place full of tradition. He has to be on his best behavior. He knows he's gonna have to sacrifice and do things that he wasn't used to in Minnesota.
Check your ego, man.
Right. But
Yeah,
Playing
exactly.
championships here.
Yeah.
Check your ego, nigga.
And the expectations changed, right? Because again, in Minnesota, all he was expected to do was to keep them competitive. They had the 1 year they got to the Western Conference Finals, he was there, but normally they were a first round exit playoff team. So had he stayed there his entire career, I don't think people would have been like, "Oh, KG sucks because he didn't win a championship." Like, no,
Right.
he stayed,
KG, right. KG.
Yeah.
Niggas weren't gonna say he was. Yeah, nigga wouldn't say
I
that,
don't think
bro.
he
Like,
be
They don't attack him
as
now.
heralded as he is
for the
now,
big
though.
three. They don't tear him down now for the big three.
They don't tear him down. I'm just saying, like, if he had stayed
Only
in one
LeBron.
place.
Remember, LeBron is the only person that created that.
Well, yeah, of
because he
course,
got
of course, to the
traded,
media.
fam.
But I'm saying, like, if he had stayed in one place his entire career, if he had stayed in Minnesota his entire career and never won a championship, I don't think we would be like, "Oh, KG just wasn't great." We'd be like, KG was just one of the all-time greats who didn't retire with a ring.
Yeah, KG won.
I don't think he be as heralded though. I still like him. He was one of my top 5 favorite players growing up.
Yeah.
But I don't think he'll be as heralded if he didn't win that championship with Boston. I mean, he was defensive player of the year with Boston.
yeah, but see, we gotta keep bring context to it. It ain't like he was gonna stop playing basketball. This man was gonna still probably set some records. He was still gonna be putting up numbers and shit. Like, that's still good enough to get you in there, man. Look at Russell Westbrook. He might not ever win a ring, but no matter where he go, he gonna get you a triple double. He can still beat Russell Westbrook and get buckets. You feel me? So
I'm gonna be real with you, Bless. I think again, one of the reasons why guys, all-time greats, get criticized for not winning rings is not because they didn't win. It's because if you forced your way out of a situation and you went somewhere else and you didn't get it done, I think that's more an indictment on you than it is if you stayed in that one situation.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Yeah, definitely.
Think about KG. Yeah, KG was putting up better numbers when he was on Timberwolves. Like, people forget KG was one of the best rebounders in the game. Like, his number wise, like
25, 10, and 5. You know how I get down. I love that commercial.
Like,
what I noticed too, though, bro, when people force themselves out, usually a lot of them before they had forced themselves out, some of the time, man, they didn't lie to the fans. That would make it worse. Like, yeah, I want to be here for the rest of my life. I'll play the rest of my career here. And then next thing you know, 3 months later, season over, 4 months later, and you hitting the road. Like, that's Kyrie bad impression.
Kyrie did it twice.
Kyrie did.
He did it twice.
That's also Paul George. That's also Paul George with OKC.
He did it in Cleveland. He did it in Cleveland. He did it in Boston. Kyrie. He did it in Cleveland.
But how do you feel? But
he went and grabbed a microphone and stood in front of the whole damn crowd and did it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Me and J Mac. Go ahead, Mac.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Mac.
No, I was gonna say, but don't we kind of give Kyrie not necessarily a benefit of the doubt, but we look at him kind of differently because he does have a championship, because he did hit the game-winning shot. Even though he's done this with the Boston and forced his way out of Cleveland, but just because he does have a championship, we kind of look at him a little differently than a Carmelo Anthony or a Damian Lillard.
I mean, but that's it making it worse. But that makes it worse. Hold up, that kind of make it worse. You force your way out of a championship contending team.
Right.
Like, that's weird. That's just
right.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's kind of strange. Like,
right, like if he doesn't
no reason for him to do that.
Yeah, like if Kyrie doesn't win another ring, again, under circumstances that he chose, he's gonna look stupid at the end of his career because it's like, listen, you left the best player in the world because you said you didn't want to play here and you didn't want to be the number 2 to him or whatever it was. And got out and you couldn't win, right?
Now you're number 2 again. Like, that's
and again,
weird.
where Dame gets a pass is because Dame is saying, I want to do it here in Portland. I want to stay here in Portland. People respect that more. So even if he doesn't win a ring in Portland, people are going to say at least he stayed there and tried to get it done with the team.
Right. He better than Kyrie Irving. Dame Lillard better than Kyrie Irving. He don't got no championship. So
right. Yeah, because I don't think rings have never been a delineator of individual greatness. Rings are a team accomplishment.
Yeah,
but we still way to win a ring.
But people always gonna still remember. We still gonna remember Kyrie for hitting that go ahead shot, bro, in the finals. Like that was a clutch moment, dog. That's etched in the history for him. You feel me? But like y'all said, man, what happened after the fallout after do play a part, man, in his story, man.
Well, I'm saying it's going. I mean, obviously his story is still being written. Big bless. I'm just saying, at the end of his career, that's the only ring he has, and everybody's going to look back at the narrative and say, you forced your way out of Cleveland because you didn't want to play with the best player in the world anymore, and you couldn't win, forcing yourself to two different situations, and you didn't win. That's not going to look good on you in the narrative of your career.
Imagine a 30 for 30 they do on that if he don't win again, bro. Like that shit gonna be crazy.
Kyrie's career is should be just titled before and after. You know what I'm saying? Before LeBron and after LeBron, because you know before LeBron we know he was a lot. He had the team was in the lottery every year down there. Then after LeBron, it's just been storyline after storyline, which most of them don't have anything to do with basketball.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And what to make him look.
Go ahead, Bless. No, go ahead, Bless.
I was just gonna piggyback and just be like, think about if some of the teams he left, for instance, Boston, go ahead and get them a chip in the next 4 to 5 years. They might get them a chip or two or something. And you still don't have a chip, but that's one of the teams you left because you felt like, oh, they was too young. We already know they made it to the Eastern Conference Finals without you. Then when you came back, y'all got booted by the Bucks. Like that joint just add up. Like, yeah, it's a lot of pressure weighing on him to actually succeed with the decision he made. Like that joint crazy.
Yeah. Me and J Mac was having an interesting conversation yesterday about Kawhi Leonard, and I was asking him. I said, "What does Kawhi really have anything left to prove in his career?"
Nope.
Who? Kawhi. Does he have anything really left to prove in his career?
I mean, not really, man. If anything, the battle for LA, like me as a Laker fan, like you came to LA with the little king keychain. That's all I feel like you need to prove. Like, is you really the king, motherfucker? You just pretending. But other than that, like if we just be unbiased about it, nah, man, the man is one of the great. Like he a good player, great player, man. Like
and
at the end of the day, consistent.
Yeah. Now flip side, his homeboy Paul George, he got everything left to prove in his career.
He's an underachiever.
Yeah, I mean by all accounts.
The reason why I won't say that true because he had one of the worst injuries that you could ever have.
He has a great story. You can be underachiever still have a great story.
Right.
But I mean, how did he ever underachieve though?
Yeah.
Because I remember it was a time when they was comparing him to Kobe Bryant. Oh, he's next up. He's gonna be the best player in the league and all this. He was in that conversation too as a young up and coming player.
But he didn't have a good enough team.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, but even after that leg injury, right? When we seen him coming back and still okay, he came back from this. I'm like, people were excited. Okay, nothing can stop this dude. This man came up from a career like everybody thought his career was over with. You know what I mean? Then he had an MVP season in OKC, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
So Sean,
he's a Hall of Famer though, right?
He's definitely a first ballot Hall of Fame. I'm definitely I put first ballot.
His Hall of Fame percentage, I think, right now is like 38% or something like that.
Right?
That injury set him. That injury set him back, dog.
I mean, that's only 1 year.
You gotta admit, man.
Yeah, but
1 year. Yeah.
But like, I'm just saying though. But I'm just saying back in it, like if you were to say, well, Paul George wouldn't be a top 5 player, people would say you smoking dope.
Oh
He's
yeah,
not
for
top
sure.
5 player.
For
Yeah,
So
to
it's
me,
like
Paul George was always T-Mac 2.0.
A borderline top 10 player in the NBA.
And it's crazy you say that, but it make a lot of sense because, like, yo, he's not the guy to get you no assists. Like you got to think, Luka done been in the league like 2 or 3 years. He done been flew past bro with triple doubles. Like bro, probably I think Paul George only had like 2 or 3 triple doubles in his whole career, bro.
Well, Paul George
that shit is crazy.
That ain't Paul George's game. He can't.
Exactly. It's more like a 3
control
and
the
D.
ball for that long.
More like a 3 and D, man, to me.
Well,
Like
also what hurts him is the fact that he's been a number, like when he, like we were talking about earlier, when B said earlier he's really a number 1 guy, and you still up here took a backseat to Kawhi when you know that your best strength is when you're the number 1 guy. You know what I mean? So it's like that is a lot of things too. Like he forced his way out to 2 situations. I don't know. Like he's a great player, but I mean, it's just
he need to win a ring.
Yeah, him lying to OKC, that is gonna sit wrong with a lot of people because he did sit up there and lie to OKC, like, and he lied to Russ like it was all good, and then he wanted out like a month later, 2 months later, like, yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Kawhi call, oh yeah, I'm gone, bro, and I'm about to grow some braids. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah,
that man left to be a second option to Kawhi Leonard. He was just an MVP.
Go ahead. What'd you say, Tiff?
Wasn't the Lakers trying to pursue him before? Was the thing before LeBron was trying to get there, or when LeBron got there? So why did he want to go there, but he ended up in LA? Period. What was the reasoning behind that?
I mean, he made I'll say he made an emotional decision to re-sign with OKC, right? But also he made the decision to sign with OKC, and I think it was Woj that reported this, that basically it was kind of I'm going to re-sign here, but if I decide at some point I want to get out of here, y'all will trade me to where I want to go.
Yeah.
So
yeah, basically,
because
he's from LA anyway, so that's home to him. Feel me?
But I mean, he could have easily gone to LA. You know, he could have walked to the Lakers. Because Magic, the Lakers got a $500,000 fine because of Magic Johnson, wink, wink, recruiting him on Jimmy Kimmel. So,
Yeah. Well, I wanted to, and I hope I want to word this right and, get it across and convey it to y'all right. The reason I put so much emphasis on championships and it carries the most weight to me and my criteria.
Me too, Mike Dell.
Facts,
we know that,
bro. Come on, you just started having a criteria, dog. Like, come on, bro.
Nah.
Just learn what the word meant.
Let's look at the Paul George. We know he's going to be a Hall of Famer, and you guys would say, well, championships is a team accomplishment. I agree with you on that, but the reason I rate championships and have it as that criteria and push back on that is that I say, well, is this player good enough or have the mental capacity to be on a championship team? Yeah, he has all the talent in the world, but what is it that makes him not have a championship and a great role player actually contribute to a championship? If it's a team effort and this main guy doesn't have a championship, but yet he's a Hall of Famer, is there something that he's lacking to be a championship player?
No.
Is there a level to it? Because you can be more talented, but there may be a level in IQ, ego situation. To me, I put value on championships because I think it is a level. And hey, you're the number 1 option and a talented player and a Hall of Famer. I can't win a championship with you, but I can do it with this guy over here.
So let me ask you this, Mac Def. So would you assign that same rationale to someone like John Stockton?
Yes.
Why?
And the reason, and John Stockton is great, top 5 point guard all time. But when I looked at John Stockton and they say, what's the difference between him and Isaiah Thomas? I say it's not only the rings. Isaiah Thomas can take over a game anytime he chooses. People say John Stockton could, but I'm like, okay, well, where's the proof?
But why did he lose? But why did he lose?
Because here's the thing. Go ahead, Magno. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that if you take John Stockton off the Jazz and you put Isaiah Thomas with Karl Malone, you don't think they win a championship?
No, but you switch, but you're moving, but now you're being.
They could have. No, it's not about the Bulls. The John Stockton and Karl Malone was
but going back to your point, but you can't switch it up. But this is the problem with what you're saying.
Yeah, I just hope I was.
You're saying basically what makes players win championships. So you can't just add Isaiah Thomas, which a lot of people have better than John Stockton, right? And to be fair, Isaiah Thomas had a better team than John Stockton did. It's the fact that listen, it's really just this simple. There's winners and there's losers, and there's factors that come to that. But it is what it is. You can play at your best. Listen, them Utah teams played hard. They was competing against them Bulls teams. They took them to 6 games.
But true, ain't nobody called them the bad boy Jazz though, did they? Like them motherfuckers ain't getting no meat.
But all that being said, but all that being said though, John Stockton was older at that time. So nobody sit there and say they played their best. They just lost. It's not no mental or anything like that. It's a winner and a loser.
So let me be very clear about Isaiah Thomas's career. Again, I think Isaiah is the 3rd greatest point guard ever, right? But there's 2 parts to Isaiah's career. The first half of Isaiah's career was the run and gun up and down Pistons that didn't win jack. Isaiah was clearly their best player. He could score. He could do a lot. He put up great numbers, right? They didn't start winning until Isaiah actually scaled his game back. And they get Joe Dumars and they, get the Rick Mahorns and the John Sallies and the Dennis Rodmans in the world and blah, blah, blah. And then they become a contender. They become a true contender. But also on that team was a guy who's a Hall of Famer by the name of Adrian Dantley. Adrian Dantley was a monster.
1987.
He was a monster. They decided to trade Adrian Dantley for Mark Aguirre, who Mark Aguirre was a very good player, but he wasn't Adrian Dantley.
Mark Aguirre's street boy. He get buckets.
He could get buckets, but he wasn't as good as Adrian Dantley.
No, of course not.
So they trade Adrian Dantley for Mark Aguirre, and then they become a championship team.
Yeah.
Well, Mark Aguirre didn't have it. Mark Aguirre, before he got to the Pistons, didn't have a championship pedigree. As a matter of fact, a lot of people thought it was a terrible move on the part of the Pistons because of Mark Aguirre's attitude.
Yeah,
right.
With the coach or the
So
I give a better example. Like look at someone like an Elgin Baylor. Like, yeah, he been in championships and stuff like that. I mean, true. Like a lot of people don't know this. He has the final record for the most points in the game in the finals.
Who?
Like, is he mentally weak, or does he have any chances not to win a championship? No, the cards wasn't dealt for him to win a championship. But guess what?
Elgin Baylor, true.
Yeah, but guess what? He's still one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Top 25, top 20, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of the times, man, you can put so much extra context into when a player don't win a ring, dog, and how another player won a ring. Just how we do with players now. Sometimes it might be just an injury while one team lost to the other team. And then sometimes it might be the age difference. It might be like, yo, they already out their lead. This they last hoorah. And then you got one up on them. Like, they about to be out the league. Like, you the new young energy. They about to be out the league. It's like, yo, you got to put that in the context, man. So it's like, I get what you're saying, but man, when you put the context to it, man, a lot of guys get their respect, man. They deserve their respect. You feel me?
It's just hard, and a lot of it too. And again, with Utah in particular, because I remember those Utah teams. I mean, they were always in the hunt. It was just usually their biggest problem was early in Stockton and Malone's prime. They didn't really have a third guy. They were always kind of lacking that third consistent guy. And then, later on they got Jeff Hornacek, who was really consistent, but he wasn't that dude. I never really thought he was the right third guy for them. So they tried to do it with a bunch of summer parts. So they had Brian Russell, and they had Chris Morris, and they had Antoine Carr, and they had Greg Foster. Like, they had these parts that just were really decent players, but were never really, none of them ever equated to that third guy that Stockton and Malone needed. Because I think if they had that third guy, they have a better chance against the Bulls. I'm not saying they beat the Bulls. I just think they have a better chance against the Bulls. And the year I thought they were going to win it in '99, they flopped for whatever reason. But, again, both of those guys were in year 14 and 15, respectively, in their career.
Right, so they won a 2 straight finals in a row before that.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
I look at
condensed season.
No, I was gonna say I look at Stockton. I understand. Look, nobody's gonna beat Jordan. So when I look at Stockton and Malone, I look at them from '88 when they took Magic 7 to '95. Why you got two Hall of Famers? Why can't you beat the Phoenix Suns with just Charles Barkley? Why can't you beat
Barkley was some
why can't you beat the Houston Rockets with just Hakeem Olajuwon?
So
why are you losing to the San Antonio Spurs with just David Robinson? You guys are the dynamic duo, and I look at that and I'm like, maybe if they had a better championship point guard who actually won a championship, like if you replace Stockton with Isaiah, you know what I'm saying, or replace Stockton with Curry or something.
What about?
Like
So we gonna forget? So we gonna forget Jordan? So we gonna forget Jordan said he felt like they couldn't even beat Hakeem Olajuwon, the Rockets and shit.
Like
Jordan, he said he feared Hakeem Olajuwon. He never said
exactly, aka motherfucker. Yeah, they might scrub us for real. Like, come on, dog.
He didn't see the L, but he knew what Hakeem Olajuwon was.
The Bulls always struggled in the regular season against those Rockets teams because they had no answer for Dream.
Exactly.
And also that Phoenix team. So you mentioned the Charles Barkley Phoenix team. That team had two other All Stars, Dan Marley and Kevin Johnson were All Stars.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean about Utah not really having that third guy. Olajuwon was otherworldly in '94, so nobody was beating them. And then of course '95 they get Drexler and they have to come back as a 6th seed to win the championship. There's just a lot of things that go into it. And again, sometimes it is this thing of, do we have the right third piece? The Bulls, whether people will admit it or not, had a big three in that last run. And, depending on what you consider Horace Grant, they could have been a big three, I guess. So, I mean, it's just that Utah never had a third guy. They just didn't have that. And I always tell people, most of the guys, nobody's a murderer until they commit murder. Nobody's a champion until they win a championship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's just the way it is. And again, it doesn't mean that the guy doesn't have a championship mentality or isn't doing the right things to try to win. Sometimes it's just there's a lot of things that have to go your way to win championships.
I think Elgin Baylor's a great player. I think Charles Barkley and Malone.
Yeah, Elgin Baylor had good teams.
I like Reggie Miller. I think Reggie Miller was I put more emphasis on somebody who won a championship. I just say maybe if that team had him.
Yeah, I kind of
a Chauncey Billups. Even a Chauncey Billups who should be in the Hall of Fame, but I think he's going to be in the Hall of Fame, and we elevate him because what he did, not what he did with Denver and getting them to the Western Conference, because what he did in actually winning a championship.
Right.
If Chauncey Billups doesn't win a championship, to me, I wouldn't elevate him to, consideration for the Hall of Fame. You just be a really good point guard in that era.
I think there are really good players whose Hall of Fame consideration is elevated by winning a championship. I think Chauncey Billups was a really, really good player. I don't consider him an all-time great. He's a really, really good player whose team won a championship.
So, Sean, you think a guy like Iguodala can make the Hall of Fame?
I think Iguodala will get in the Hall. I think Iguodala will get in the Hall of Fame.
He has a very unique. He has a very unique career. He was a great college player.
Solid, decent NBA career, and he won Olympic gold. He was part of one of the best USA teams of all time.
Right, and he's won, and he's been on the all defensive
2012.
team. He's been an all-star. Obviously, he's a Finals MVP.
And his impact on the. I mean, he gonna get consideration, man. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Yeah. I was trying to find a Hall of Fame comparison for him, and it's really not an accurate one. But the closest thing I could find was Dennis Johnson. You know, a guy who's an all-world defender, won a Finals MVP, won multiple rings, was a big part of winning multiple rings. But Dennis Johnson, all that said, Dennis Johnson was better. I don't want to disrespect Dennis Johnson, but when you just look at their accolades, there's some similarities.
Yeah, definitely feel
I'm wrong. Because Ginobili ain't playing no defense like that, bro.
Yeah,
he wasn't bad. He wasn't. No, but Ginobili wasn't bad defensively though. He wasn't bad defensively.
I just compared them because some of their a lot of their highlights with getting championships was being like the sixth man and shit.
Right? Yeah, but Ginobili though, Ginobili getting it, but Ginobili going to the Hall of Fame because his impact on the game of basketball. Period. Like when he did in 04.
Yeah.
When he did in 04,
he brought the Euro stuff, ain't it?
Well, that's always speculation in that because he made it popular. He made it popular.
Yeah, the guy who was doing it before him was Sarunas Marciulionis.
Oh yeah,
But even when it comes to that, like they were speculated to, you know what I mean? It came from here. I don't know. It's
he won that gold medal in 04, man. He in the Hall of Fame. He beat all the U.S. teams. I couldn't believe
that was a Argentine, like that was like he put a stamp on like international play. Like, listen, we coming. Like, listen, like because it was like, of course we know it was international players came before him, but it was like, listen, we are here.
Taking
like
over
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like y'all can have the best players in the world, professional. We can beat y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all better stop playing games.
Right.
Like,
yeah. I mean, Manu Ginobili and them made the USA team get their crap together. Like
that team was horrible though.
Oh, it was atrocious.
It was.
But you look at the stars and the players on that team, it was like, dang.
Was it Richard Jefferson on there?
Richard Jefferson was on that team.
LeBron, the baby Brown,
Melo, Dwayne Wade, Tim Duncan, Iverson. I think Kenyon Martin.
Yeah,
where they was confused like a motherfucker. Like, God, who was Stoller? Who was Stoller? He took him up. Oh,
yeah, but it always goes back to talent does not overcome everything. You better have the pieces better fit.
You're my butter, like Tony Parker was.
Iverson gets such a bad rap for that, man. I feel
why?
No, he don't know it. Nobody does. No more. When
it happened, he did because everybody was like, Iverson is a point. He's not. You know, he can't be a point guard. He got a bad rap.
Remember, it was some teams. It was some guys that were supposed to be on that team that opted out. Ray Allen was supposed to be on that team. Paul Pierce was supposed to be on that team. Kobe was supposed to be on that team. A lot of guys opted out. Tracy McGrady. A lot of guys opted out.
There was like, man, they got this, man. They got this. Like, God damn, y'all lost.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. it was absolutely embarrassing.
Yeah, the bronze. What they get a bronze medal? That's when I started making fun of LeBron. Got a bronze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, they had to go all the way back to the drawing board. Man, they had to put Kobe had to play a hole for him. He had to be a hole. He didn't want to shoot the ball. Listen, man, Kobe had to be a whole lockdown defender.
Yeah, but it was one of those things where it's like, listen, you can't just show up and think you're gonna dominate. Like you're gonna go through the work to get this thing.
They had to put Jason Kidd on the team. Man, they ain't played no games. It was hard.
They even let Carlos Loser be on one of them teams. Like
Boozer.
No, Boozer definitely was on the 08 Olympic team. He definitely was on the 08 Olympic team.
Yeah.
With Beijing.
They had to get the greatest coach, Mike Krzyzewski. Had to get one of the greatest coaches. Okay.
So I think the answer to this Mike Butter is Tony Parker. That's just me.
TP.
What's the question?
Who was better? Who's better in their prime, Tony Parker or Manu Ginobili?
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking Ginobili. I'm taking Ginobili.
Yeah, you trolling me.
No, because Tony Parker started.
That's a good ass question. No, I ain't gonna hold. That's a good ass question. Because 05
came in at 19.
Yeah, he was young.
Yeah, that was a good question.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold.
Parker
05 Ginobili was snapping 05 finals. That's a tough one, man.
I mean, because the thing, like when I think about prime Tony Parker, I think about 2007. I mean, he ran through the Cavaliers like hot Indian food, and they couldn't do nothing.
Well, it's not like they was a good team now. Come on, let's.
They were a good team, but he also at that
Should
point
have
had
been to the
become their
finals.
best player. You know, Duncan was still great, but he had become their best player.
Yeah, Duncan that sacrifice. He said,
I'm gonna take the versatility of Ginobili.
Yeah,
that's debatable. That's a good one though, man.
It's a good one. It's a good one, but
sure, don't let Skip Bayless answer the question. He'd be like,
the
man,
question is,
he said.
The question for me is if you and I guess the question for me is Ginobili ever going to was great as a number one option in the NBA?
Nope.
I don't think he was.
I think he could have been.
Number 3
I think he could have been.
I don't think he could have been.
We know Tony Parker couldn't have been, but I think Ginobili could.
We saw Tony Parker do it though.
Yeah,
that he was a product. If anybody was a product of the Spurs system, it was Tony Parker.
We gotta stop overrating that Spurs system. We gotta stop overrating that Spurs system.
I'm not.
That Spurs system overrated.
I don't put a lot of stock in Tony Parker
because the system changed because of Tony Parker's acceleration in his game. Right, because they were a slow down, grind it out, play through Tim Duncan team, and then they saw Parker becoming this guy, and they changed where it's like, no, we're running everything through him now.
Yeah, that Spurs system is over.
Ginobili.
That Spurs system overrated,
was always the wild card. His versatility. He was a starter. He wanted to come off the. I'm taking Ginobili, but it's tough though. It's tough.
Jaden Parker won Finals VP. I mean, yeah.
It's just I got much appreciation for managing.
I asked Tony Parker. I asked Tony Parker though.
I think it's Tony Parker.
I think Ginobili could have been the number one.
Yeah, Ginobili
I think he could have been the number one guy.
Ginobili, as good as he was probably maybe the fourth or fifth best starting shooting guard in the league at best.
I mean, bro, during that time, but if you look at that time though, of the shooting guards he was in, I mean, that says a lot,
bro. We had a lot of
favorites in the
league. Yeah. Too many favorites was in the league at that time, bro. Like that shit crazy.
I mean,
you put Ginobili, you put Ginobili in this, though. But I don't know.
Ginobili was the better.
I mean, AI. I don't. I mean, I could argue he probably wasn't in the top 5 because AI.
No, to me, he wasn't. Hell nah. Dwayne Wade came on as soon as Dwayne Wade hit the league, it was a wrap.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so
that
nigga looked like Michael Jordan his first 6-7 years. This nigga,
it's funny though, man. But
bro, Wade was a problem.
Yeah, it was a problem, but
yeah, but
I'm not saying scoring wise. I'm saying athletically.
Listen, man, but if you ask Skip Bayless, my non-Ginobili the greatest international player of all time.
Yeah, he better than the king.
Because Skip Bayless is stupid once again.
That was when he said Mondo was better than Tim Duncan and Hakeem, I was like, yo, I turn the TV off, yo.
That's crazy.
He was dead serious, yo. I'm like, I would have walked off set if I was seeing it.
No, the first time I heard he said Scottie Pippen was in the top 50. I said, nigga, what? Pippen is not top 50. Jordan made Pippen.
No, but he does that. He does that. He does that.
But a lot of people do that. They be downgrading Scottie Pippen, acting like he was nothing.
Isaiah Thomas does that crap.
Yep, Isaiah Thomas says too. I love the Bad Boys. I ain't gonna lie, but it's just funny to me. But he does.
Isaiah Thomas be shitting on Scott Pippen. That'd be backing up.
He shit on Michael Jordan. He lied. He shit on all them.
He lied on that. He lied on that open court episode talking about Grant Hill was better than him in the 90s. That's fucking cap. Everybody on that my nigga was lying.
I don't know if it's complete cap.
I mean, you talking about late. You talking about late. We talking about the whole 90s. Scott Pippen had it. Now you talking about the late 90s.
Grant Hill came in 95. You know what I mean?
Well, 90.
He only has that.
I'll say. Well, I would say 96 and beyond that. That's 4 years. 90s. That's 4 years. Right. But Scottie Pippen through the whole 90s was better. Like, come on, man.
Graham was definitely the better scorer.
Not in the Houston days.
I mean, them Houston days were atrocious, by the way.
Don't speak on that.
No, it was awful. No,
Hey, you got to put it in there. Don't
no,
like
it's part of it. Listen, if you drop a
Scott
bad album,
Pippen.
it's part of your
He only
catalog.
played 1 year, man. It was
It
a
don't matter. It
lockout
was
season
bad.
2.
It was bad.
All
And
he
all
was
he
shooting
did
maybe
was
at 350
was
games.
whine and moan and groan. I lost a lot of respect for Scottie Pippen in Houston.
Yeah,
moaning and groaning like that.
Yeah, man. That Charles Barkley. I don't know why he wanted to play with Charles Barkley. Don't know why.
And Akeem Olajuwon, they had a score, but they lost to Kobe and Shaq. Grant Hill definitely was the better scorer. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, but everything else though.
He was the better playmaker too.
Whoa.
I don't give him that, Sean.
No, what? Trust me.
I don't give him that.
Those Piston teams don't win jack if Scottie Pippen, if Grant Hill is not playmaking the way he is. He was a monster.
You exactly right. Yeah. But I'm still not giving him
No, listen. I got much respect for Scottie, but you swap those two guys, those Pistons teams are not what they are.
Come on.
Pippen
showed his value in 94 without Jordan.
He always showed his value,
and it also came back to bite him in 95.
Right, but here's the thing though. He always showed his value. He was on. Hold up, he always showed his value. He was an Olympic Dream Team. Like he always showed his value.
Right, yeah.
Like he didn't have to. Scottie Pippen is not a guy that depend on like, okay, this is his numbers. Like no, like you gotta look like he does things that don't show up on the stat sheets. Like
right.
If Grant Hill, I give it to Pip. I give it to Pippen all around game over Grant.
Yeah, Grant
Hill is great. His prime as a scorer is. We'll be saying Grant Hill arguably top 15, top 10 for what he did in the 90s. And if you take that and just add 7-8 years on down the line, like we would be talking differently about Grant Hill. But in the 90s, I'm taking Pippen's all around game. The versatility, the defense.
I hear you, but I mean, head up, Grant Hill averaged more points, rebounds, and assists. So
definitely. But a lot of people average way more points than Magic as well as a point guard.
No, I'm just saying head up. I'm just saying head up.
I'm taking Pippen head up. Pippen.
I would.
Yeah, it's close. It's close.
I'm just saying. I saw them go head. I saw them go head up. And
Scott Pippen is maybe the greatest number 2 of all time. I mean,
he may very well be.
I edge Grant Hill. But I still edge Grant Hill.
Right. I saw Scottie Pippen as a number 1, and I saw what he did. He wasn't that dude as a number 1.
No.
I think I don't know what we kind of value as a number 1 because
we saw.
Hold up, because they almost made it to the Eastern Conference Finals with him, man. When he was the number 1,
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Like he
should have been to the finals.
But this is what let's be real though, right? If Scott Pippen knew Scott Pippen he's an all-time great player, top 50 player of all time. But Scotty knew because let's be real, he probably had a lot of yes people that said you need to leave and have your own team during that stretch and run. He stayed for a reason. Just be real. He stayed for a reason. He had all the excuses in the world to prove everybody wrong. Listen, I'm that guy. I'm the number 1 on the team.
Right. I mean, he tried to get traded to Phoenix in '95.
Yeah, he did a lot.
Yeah, but that was before Jordan came back, though.
Right, it was before Jordan came back.
Yeah. I remember they was thinking about trading him for Sean Kemp.
Because the reality of it was he couldn't carry. He was not a guy who could be the face of your team.
He knew that. I think he knew that.
I think he knew that.
I gotta give him respect. I gotta give him respect for that because that's how he was successful.
Yeah. He wasn't trash. I'm not saying he was trash. I'm just saying Grant Hill could be your guy in the 90s, and you knew like you had something.
Yeah,
that man made felines popular, man. He made felines popular, man.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
made felines popular, man. He was the face of feline, man. Come on, man.
And their second best player on the Pippins was on his way out, Joe Dumars. So
they had Allen Houston.
They only had Allen Houston like a year
You got to chill out. You got to chill
Allen
out. This
Houston
man
is
said
nice.
Allen Houston,
Allen
Detroit.
Houston got game.
What you got the jersey? You got the Allen Houston
Allen
Detroit
Houston
jersey.
got game,
That's
man.
man.
You got Allen
Don't
Houston.
sleep on Red Alert, man. Allen Houston had game.
Don't do that. Oh,
Allen
Red
Houston
Alert.
got buckets, but he didn't have game.
That
Yeah,
boy
he got
said
buckets.
Red Alert.
Game.
I've never heard nobody say Allen Houston Red Alert. You got to chill out.
Put too much
I heard he
emphasis
was
on his
cooking
finals
shit
MVP,
though.
anonymous.
I heard he was cooking though.
Pippen never gets enough credit, man. Oh yeah, he don't. Yeah, that don't go on even with disrespectful. I ain't gonna hold you. Game that was one of the most disrespectful dunks of all time.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, you would stay getting dunked on. That's your job though, man. It's a Sunday. That's happens, man. It's your job.
Yeah.
It's his job to get dunked though. That's crazy.
I don't care how good you is. Bill Russell got dunked on, man.
I'll take 10 million.
Bill Russell, Will Chamberlain get dunked on before. Like it's going to happen.
Any shot blockers already know what come with the game, bro.
Yeah, nature of the beast. You gonna get smashed. Yeah. Everybody gets smashed on. Everybody's got.
Yeah, but that pick that disrespect this guy people did pass you and that was uncalled for though, man.
Yeah. I respectfully tried to grab. That was great,
man. I don't load up, man. You
hey, what's funny is I had the card to that, right? The little upper deck card, and it had that exact picture of him dunking, like when they was both in the air. Hey, it's nasty. That picture they had, that was one of the nastiest dunks, bro, that I've seen.
Yeah, calm down, Lord Gamer. Curry's not on pace to be the greatest point guard of all time. Calm down.
Yeah.
Why he not?
What you mean? Why he not?
But
we're not doing that.
No, you gotta explain. You gotta
top 10 of all time, Sean.
We're not doing that.
It's legend.
Talk your facts, Lord Gamer. Tell him why.
Shaq and Magic say he top 10 all time.
Bro, who the hell picture you got on your shit? I thought you was a whole nother person over there, bro. Like, what the
you know what I'm saying? Shaq and Magic
that.
got top 10 all time. They say he top 10.
Bro, I thought that was a new person in the chat. That's crazy.
He's not top 10 of all time.
This profile pic for true.
That man got R. Kelly. That's an R. Kelly smoking on. That's crazy, man.
Lord Gamer, do better.
Come on, man. He a top 5 point guard all time. I put Curry top 5 all time.
I have him number 4 all time.
Yeah, I have him in my top 5.
He's smoking the Celtics pat, true.
Yeah,
but
he hasn't.
You can't. Ain't nobody passing Magic.
He has not passed Isaiah yet for me, which is next on the list.
What?
And he hasn't passed Oscar Robertson.
He better than Isaiah Thomas.
Nah, he not.
Nah, bro.
No, he not.
Isaiah was tough though, dog. Like you gotta kind of look like
it's not a skill, Big Bless.
But you gotta look at it, man. When players bring more to the table than just offense, man, you gotta respect it, bro.
So you saying he played defense?
Yeah, he did.
That man would headbutt Curry if they played in their prime. Not even about to play them games.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this though about Curry though. But Curry, like you said, with the lack of Curry defense that he has, that offense, that shooting ability makes up for a lot of his flaws.
I'm about to pull Isaiah Thomas defensively.
For sure.
Right.
Like, bro, think about
if
Curry had defense, like good defense to go with what he do offensively, bro, they would be calling him like, yo, the GOAT, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
He's not a lockdown defender, but he does play defense.
I'm saying, like,
everybody plays some type of defense, dog. Like,
I look at it with Isaiah. Like, okay, you had Joe Dumars and everything. That's who you won with. But what other Hall of Famer great scorer did you? I think he did a lot with the players he had. He had a lot of junkyard dogs and hustle.
Did you not hear me earlier say he played with Adrian Dantley?
Yeah, Vinny Johnson can score.
He didn't win with Adrian.
He had Vinny Johnson too, and Bill and Baker was a score too.
So out of all those players, which is better than who's better than Clay?
Joe Dumars is better than Clay.
Dumars.
What?
I like Dumars.
I'm edging Dumars. I'm edging Dumars.
over Clay.
I got X Dumars over Clay. I got
Clay Dumars.
Joe Dumars over Clay.
But see, you got to understand the story is still being written, so it's kind of hard, bro.
It's
Like,
hard to say that.
Yeah, but I mean, hey man,
because
this is why I say
at their peaks, they're both very, very similar.
Yeah,
at their peaks.
I'm gonna say this is why I got Joe Dumars over Clay. I think Joe Dumars was a little bit more consistent. I know Joe Dumars. I think Joe was a better defender.
I'm about to eat.
I didn't think Joe Dumars was more a versatile player. Like he sometimes he'll play the point guard position. Like for example, you were talking about when Isaiah Thomas had to turn it up and take over the game. Joe Dumars he became the facilitator.
He became a facilitator.
So
and to me, true. The only difference is I've seen Clay be a playmaker, but that's not what the Warriors ask him to do. Like
he can do a lot of stuff. I've been like he can do a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Guess what happened, Matt Duff?
Yeah.
What?
When the Pistons won the championship, it was 4 other players averaging double digits on the team.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you though, man. It
was balanced. Man. It was balanced scoring, but those four players that averaged the double digits.
I respect it though. He said he talking his ass.
It was one guy averaging 20, 2 guys averaging 17, and one guy.
All right, name the names real quick. Go ahead, Lord Gamer. Name the names.
Read them off. Wait. Joe Dumars, Mark Aguirre.
He's a scorer.
So what?
He was a scorer. He was a great scorer in Dallas. He averaged 25.
Isaiah Thomas, DeJohn Sally.
Okay, so out of that, you probably have 3. I wouldn't classify Joe Dumars as a great scorer though. I wouldn't put Joe Dumars.
Joe Dumars
as a great scorer.
He averaged 27 in the finals.
I would put Mark McGuire as a great scorer because he did it as a number 1 in Dallas and averaged 20. I think Joe Dumars. I don't think Joe Dumars. I think he benefited from Isaiah. Joe Dumars is great, but playing alongside Isaiah.
Put that pipe down.
I'm elevating Joe Dumars because he played alongside
by your student.
So let me be clear. I have Isaiah and Joe Dumars as the 3rd greatest backcourt of all time.
Okay. We already know number 1 is
who's number 2?
Chef Steph Curry.
Shut up.
Walt Frazier and Earl Monroe.
You got who?
Walt Frazier and Earl Monroe.
Okay.
Yeah,
besides passing.
No, I have those. That's number 2, and number 1 I have Steph and Clay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Besides passing, what does Isaiah Thomas do better than Curry?
Oh gosh,
he's a better defender, and this is gonna sound crazy to say. He was actually a better ball handler.
That's cap.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He was a better ball handler.
They carry in today's game.
Yeah, he was the better ball handler.
Right, but here's the thing about Joe.
Everybody carried out, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. It's just a part of the game in the NBA, dog.
Hey, listen, man. But here's the thing about Joe Dumars. You said Joe Dumars wasn't a scorer. His best years when Isaiah Thomas was on the decline.
Yeah.
His best year when Isaiah Thomas was on the decline. I think he wasn't even in the league when Joe Dumars' best years. He was an all-star. He was all-star weight when Isaiah Thomas retired. So.
Yeah,
I mean, Joe Dumars. I mean,
hey Sean, what you mean he was a better ball handler?
You gotta go by
ball handler. Curry, as good as Curry is, and I think Curry's a very good ball handler. I'm not saying he doesn't suck as a ball handler.
You're crossing them dudes out the shoes.
The difference for me with Isaiah, his ball handling wasn't just to set you up for him to score. His ball handling often set you up for him to make the pass to create for somebody else. As good as Curry is, I don't know if that's necessarily what his ball handling is best. His ball handling is great for him to get spacing to be able to hit the ball the way he does.
Who a better player than?
Oh my God.
Carmelo Anthony or Draymond Green?
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
I'm trying to use your logic.
You trying to be funny though. You trying to be funny. You trying to be funny.
What kind of logic is that?
Doing that.
I ain't gonna lie.
All around better player.
After you said that though, Sean, bro, I gotta shout out Rondo tonight, man. Cause like some of them plays he was making in that fourth quarter, like he made a pass the assist type play, but how he made the defense move tonight, bro, in that how he ended the game helping the Clippers, bro, like that shit meant a lot for them, dog.
Listen, hey man, Rondo was cussing them dudes out, man. After the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He probably yoked Tyronn Lue up.
But he was shifting their defense, bro. Like he'll shift their defense, pass it to somebody that he know about to kick. It was like chess out there with Rondo, bro. Ending the fourth quarter. Cause I told my peoples, I like, yo, if they take Rondo out in this fourth quarter, they gonna lose. But they kept him in, bro.
That's why.
But they gotta do it again, though.
The Mavs play
do it 3 more times.
They have to do it.
But this is gonna hurt. This is the thing. This is the thing that the Mavs needs to worry about right now. Luka is shooting horrible from the free throw line.
Yeah,
he's shooting like 41% from the free throw line, and that's not going to win you this series.
That's
he's shooting 41%. And like I said, and he's hurt right now. And he's hurt right now. So if I'm Clippers, I'm being physical. Listen, if he got to go to the line,
He needed Porzingis to step up, and Porzingis didn't do nothing.
He did need Porzingis. Yo, you right, bro. He really needed Porzingis. I think he had like 8 points, dog. Like he wasn't.
No, he had 10 points. He had 10 points.
That man stealing money.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't do nothing tonight.
Guys over him.
They was capping on Porzingis. They were capping on Porzingis last week on this panel though, but I don't leave that alone. Yo, they was capping.
He had 20. He had 20 last game though. He had 20. Game 2, he had 20 points though.
But big blessings.
But
big blessings. Hold on. But big blessings. Here's the sad part, right? The dude Campazzo, right, from Denver, that's 5'11". He averaging more rebounds than Porzingis.
Oh hell no!
And I got a question for you, True.
If I'm Rick Carlisle, I'm teaching how to. You doing ball box out drills?
It's too late now. Maybe next year.
What song you said?
Work on it in the off
song you
season.
said is hot right now. Was hot right now.
Working on it in the off season.
What song you said that's hot right now? And what did I say?
It do seem like what you call it? Show like he hurt, bro. That free throw thing might work out for him because he kind of burnt out. The boy had 40 something tonight. Like his arms burnt out. He getting burnt out.
Hey, True, it's that new little baby, True.
Nah, he didn't say that. He said something about an underground rapper. Someone went.
Yeah, he was underground, I think.
He said something Jamaican.
What do you say? Pray for Haiti
or something.
Well, this is basically the backstory. This is basically the backstory of that. Basically, the album is executive produced by Westside Gunn. He dropped the album last year called "Pray for Paris." So the Malcolm, he's Haitian. It's "Pray for Haiti." So it's basically, you know what I mean. So
you listen to UK drill, True.
UK drill is trash, yo. I ain't gonna
nah, you capping, True.
UK. This is what I can't understand them dudes be saying, and the beat is it's all
bars, I don't know what y'all talking about. So with the Clippers thing, because I tried to see what Lamont thought about, what if they just stayed home on the shooters and then just let Luka do what he do and, fight over the picks, go under the picks, but stay one-on-one. To me, I thought Dallas was just taking what the Clippers gave them. Like, if the Clippers fucked up defensively, you're going to give us this wide open shot? Cool. The only person that I've seen who can get buckets is Luka. But after that, they played a good team offense and rotate the ball and pick and roll, but they were only going to take what the Clippers gave them. And I thought the Clippers were always going to be good enough defensively to just shut shit down.
They gotta get physical. They gotta get physical with Luka, man. They got force. I'm forcing him to the line,
bro. Yeah, you gotta get physical with Luka, dog.
And why is Maxi Kleber guarding Kawhi?
He play defense. He can play defense, man. He can do that. Like
he's too slow to be on Kawhi.
Yeah, Kawhi get off a little bit, bro, on him. But at the same time, go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say I just said Kawhi slow. That's all I was saying.
And he kept jumping for pump fakes.
Yeah, like
I
bro, like
mean, it just make it harder for him though. He not there to just shut him down. He's just to make it harder for him. He's a
Yeah,
taller
the
defender.
Mavs were playing
yeah.
bad team defense. They
I
kept
mean,
trying to
at the end when they needed it, like the free throw, I thought since they had got in the
free throws
bonus
hurt
so
them.
early, they was in a bonus from like what 330, 350. Like they had a big chunk of time. They was already in the bonus.
Yeah.
Like if they would have hit the free throws when they needed it, you know what I mean? And if somebody would have hit their shots, you feel me? It was a couple open shots that was missed.
Yeah.
If that would have went through, hey man, we'll probably be talking different right
Porzingis was
now.
pulling up
But
the win.
that's how the playoffs is, man.
They need
It's
to
about
trade that dude.
who
He
gonna
kept
show
failing.
up, man.
He said trade.
Yeah, I mean it was. I mean, I thought the Clippers did a good job of making some slight adjustments to their defensive thing, but also I thought the Mavericks bailed them out by taking a lot of unnecessary jump shots.
You right, bro.
Porzingis,
stand out shooting a bunch of threes. You're bailing the Clippers out, particularly because once Zubac goes out of the game, they don't have any size near the rim. So
They almost.
Go ahead, Bless.
I just wanted to say, my bad, bro. But
No, you good, bro.
check this, man. It did seem, now that you say that, it did seem like they was a little too loose, bro. Like Dallas kind of was on some. Like, if you noticed it, like how they was pressing the ball up sometimes, like they was really acting like it was street ball. Like they was really fit. It ain't nothing wrong to be confident. It ain't nothing wrong to be confident, but yeah, they started kind of losing the mission, man, the focus. Like y'all out here just running down and just trying to pull up whatever. Like, no, bro. Yeah, nah. Clippers took advantage though. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Clippers took advantage, and we'll see. I think Game 4 is going to be real interesting to see what Dallas comes back to counter it. I just think they got. I mean, they hit a lot of shots early in the game. They got real jump shot happy, and again, it's hard to hit jumpers for 48 minutes. Sometimes you're gonna have to go back to the basics, which means Porzingis, get your 7-3, down on the block, and score over somebody smaller than you, and they just didn't do it.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. And you know what? You know what else? Oh, all them corner shots, I feel like they gonna shut that corner shit down. All that rushing out to the top of the key down. Oh yeah, like how they rotation was. Like I'll put it like this. That's why I shouted out Rondo. How Rondo was shifting the defense, it made their rotation kind of slow. It was off. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Rondo might try and act like he penetrating. He'll shift the defense some. He'll throw it back to the top of the key, and then the person at the top of the key, once the person close out on them, they already threw it to the corner. The corner wide open. The defender way late on that. I feel like they're gonna be more prepared for that corner, and they're gonna probably want to kind of like, how can I put it? They will probably want to be late to the top of the key because that's a tougher shot than the corner.
Right, yeah. And I mean, I think, unfortunately, if you're playing against a team like Dallas, because they do got guys who shoot the three, I want them taking angle threes more than anything. So if I'm running them off, I want to run them to those angle threes more than the top of the key and certainly those corner threes. Because like guys like Dorian Finney-Smith, he doesn't hit angle threes. He hits corner threes. He's like Bruce Bowen. He only hits corner threes. So, I want to run him out of that. I want him shooting angle threes.
Right.
Ty Lue emptying this bench, ain't he? I'm starting to see
Right, but
players.
here's the
Who is
thing.
this?
Right, but here's the thing. They playing
You
small.
got
That's
to.
the key. They playing small, and they use it because Porzingis not gonna get in the paint. So they say, well, we might as well be small because they're not utilizing Porzingis getting the paint. So why not? So that's the. And then the thing about Rondo is too. Rondo gonna be the key for them, and it's shown that Rick Carlisle mentioned that Rondo knew all the plays.
Oh yeah, for sure. But Rondo gotta put him in the flow, keep him on the flow in key moments, man. Like the end of the fourth quarter, you gotta keep him running, dog. Like don't take him out, because if you take him out, you basically take your IQ off the flow. You feel me?
Right.
Like,
thing about Rondo,
dog.
he ain't been there since 2015, and Rick Carlisle said he's yelling the plays out.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
but that tells you how antiquated Rick Carlisle's offense is.
So they better figure something out because if you have somebody like Rondo considering getting the plays up, that's why Rondo probably was frustrated. Like, yo, what are we doing? These motherfuckers doing the same shit in 2015.
Yeah,
Come on, Clippers, 3 the hard way, man.
Yeah.
I doubt that,
Natalie,
bro.
to answer your question, only if Spoelstra makes adjustments. You cannot keep playing with one big against Milwaukee. You got to play two bigs on the floor, particularly when Lopez is in the game, because he's a problem. So only
People
if
forget how good Lopez is, man. People forget how good Lopez is. He at one point he was a top 5 center in the league.
Yeah,
I mean, he got post game.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, I mean, I think you need to start Bielitsa. He showed you something in the second half. Stretching the floor. As a stretched 5, you can play him next to Bam. And again, he's just another body to throw at Lopez and allows Bam to slide to guard Giannis. And Jimmy Butler can guard Chris Middleton. So yeah, that's the adjustment.
Yeah, but I like what they're doing for Giannis. They put him closer to the rim, or they put him in the corner, not just having the top of the key. I like
and line it up like Brent Forbes.
And Mike Budenholzer, I like to adjust. He finally making adjustments because if the Bucks can't keep playing like this, they're a scary team.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think should be the shooting guard, Sean?
I mean, it's still Duncan Robinson.
No, it's
you're saying for the Bucks. I'm sorry, you're saying for the Bucks.
Yeah, the DiVincenzo is out. Put in Forbes or
it's gonna be Pat
Forbes. I think you can start Brent Forbes because he can.
Is it a big loss or is not? They not.
What
tripping?
you need?
Say what?
I said, is DiVincenzo a big loss or are they not tripping?
It's a loss when it comes to
because of their rotation. It messes up their rotation.
Right, but talent wise, I mean, they still a dangerous team. Because DiVincenzo really wasn't playing as well. DiVincenzo really wasn't playing as well this series. That's the crazy thing about it. And they still
And I mean, Brent Forbes gives them another ball handler. Obviously, he's shooting the lights out the ball.
He been killing. He been killing.
Yeah, and also you can you can slide Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday can guard twos. So DiVincenzo is a loss, but they'll manage it. They'll be fine.
That man had a plus 41. Like he had a plus 40.
That dude Jimmy got
a plus 41.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Longest I already had chose Miami. I thought they'll win the series, but longest right now it's proven time. Like long as the younger guys don't mentally check out, man, y'all still got a chance to get some games. You feel me? But you already know how it be when some of the younger guys mentally check out and just be like, "Fuck it, bro." You know what I'm saying? I already done booked the ticket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I mean, Tyler Hero already in Cancun, so
they already in Miami.
They missing Jay Crowder too.
I'm really disappointed at Tyler Hero because they was calling you a bubble fraud.
Yeah, and
all season.
Yeah, and anonymous dude is a good point about Crowder. Basically when we lost Jay Crowder and we basically subbed Jay Crowder out, we said, listen, Duncan Robinson's going to play more, Tyler Hero's going to play more. We went from being a rough and tumble team to more of a finesse team. And so, Crowder is a big miss, a big loss. But, it is what it is.
Trevor plays with Trevor Ariza. You're trying to get that same thing with Trevor
Ariza. But he's been a no-show except for doing a push-up on Giannis. So
that was crazy. That was wild.
So, yeah.
That was
but the good thing though, Sean, at least y'all still got Pat Riley because he don't have no heart towards nobody. Like, bro, y'all thought it was sweet over here. Let me get y'all ass up out of here, dog. Don't worry about it.
No,
listen, thought it was sweet.
He probably smacked the shit out of Tyler after the game.
Y'all thought it was sweet. All right, bet. We gonna ship your ass somewhere.
Hey, no, Tyler. No, there was a rumor Toronto wanted Tyler Hero, and then they backed off. The trade deadline. Because remember Lowry was in position to come to Miami, either Miami or
I heard about. I think we talked about that on Lamarche. That's
Yeah,
forever.
might have been. I think we might have been on. We was on SB's channel. When we
SB
talked about it.
trade talk that day.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
did trade talk that day on SB's channel.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna
Jason
say,
Tatum
so do you
he
think
called it.
Victor Oladipo's now showing his value? Like he's gonna get an extension with Miami?
Well, if he does, it's only going to be about a 2-year extension, a 2-year deal, because
I think that's what they missing.
Well,
He didn't start the playoffs with y'all, didn't it?
Well, I mean, he was starting before he went out, with the quad injury, and he was doing well. I mean, he was starting to find his legs. Listen, he averaged 19, 5, and 5 this year on a bad leg. So
but he always gotta find them though, Sean. That's the problem. Like he always gotta find his leg.
Is that the same leg? That's the same leg he broke his leg at. That's the same leg he broke his leg.
Where he ruptured his knee. I mean, but before he
always finding them.
Yeah, but before he ruptured his knee, Bless, he never had injury problems like that. Like he was generally always a dude who played.
Hey, Sean, what Tyler Hero contract look like?
So he's on a rookie deal. So he's got 2 years left on his rookie deal after this season.
In a few years, this dude Tyler Hero finna be in Shanghai.
Beware.
Yeah, man, that man Shanghai.
Hey,
like 2K18, 2K19, like 2K19, like shit,
Shanghai
back,
yeah,
Shanghai Knights. Shanghai Knights, yeah. Him and Duncan.
Jason Tatum called it, man. He was indirecting motherfucker, but then hey man, motherfucker was balling the bubble, wasn't it? They benefited from the bubble.
And I'm glad Giannis getting revenge from last year.
Yeah. It's hold on. Let's see. Anonymous dude had a question. KD's Warriors or KD's Nets?
KD's Warriors.
Easily. Come on,
They just lost to the depleted Celtics team tonight.
Warriors was top 2 in offense and defense.
I got a question about KD.
Come on, dog.
Oh God.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
That's your homeboy. Go ahead.
You know how you said Kawhi. Does Kawhi has something to prove? Does Kevin Durant has something to prove now?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I think he failed the test. He lost to a depleted Celtics team.
Crazy.
Hey, let's keep it a buck though. He's still, even if he lose this year, he's still going to the Hall of Fame. We can at least say that.
Of course,
It's legacy with KD now. It's about legacy.
But he lost. But listen. But in the day, when we look back his legacy, when it went back in 10 years in the barbershop, I'm like, hey, listen, KD, man, he lost against a Celtics team in Game 3, man. I ain't remember Game 3.
We gonna remember Jason Tatum's 50 though.
Jason Tatum a 50 ball on that man, 50 on him.
Yeah, I think Tiffany, to your question, I think it's gonna be it's not apples to apples. So let me be clear, but it's very similar to when LeBron decided to leave a championship contender and go back to Cleveland.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Like the pressure was like, yeah, okay, you left this contender that you won with, and then you go back to Cleveland because you said you wanted to go back and try to win it there. Once he won it in Cleveland, for that region. There's no issues with LeBron anymore. I think that's where KD is right now. It's like, okay, you walked away from a championship contender in Golden State, where you had the world at your hands to go to Brooklyn because you said you wanted to do it by yourself or do it, without that team. Now the pressure's on you. So I think he has something to prove because of that.
Okay.
I mean, but to LeBron, like if you want to say that LeBron made it to the finals every year once he came back with the Cavaliers. So it's like shit. Hey, bro, calm the fuck down, cuz.
Yeah.
All right, but look, if KD. Hey, but if
you
KD,
still whoop little kids, don't you?
Hey, look, bro, no.
Out here, bro.
Listen, bro. It's blessing on blessing, man. You feel me? Look, though, if KD don't make it to the finals this year, How would y'all feel? What if KD didn't make it to the finals this year, but he do get a chip for the Knicks down the line before his career over? How would y'all feel then?
It's a failure if you don't get it this year. Fuck that.
Well, it's a failure for your pockets, but
Exactly, it's a failure. He the best player in the East.
I'm gonna tell you this, Bus. I think honestly,
No, he not.
It's really gonna depend on what's around him, right? Because again, if they win it this year, everybody's gonna say, "Well, yeah, you won it this year, but you gotta get James Harden to do it." So it's gonna be. I don't want to say it's an asterisk, but it's definitely gonna be like one of them. Could you have done it without James Harden?
Damn.
You think so?
They making it work. They low key making it worse. I don't know if y'all seen it. They said one of the guys off their bench that they had just signed like halfway through the season. They said he's arguably one of the best European players ever.
Mike James.
I was like, damn, y'all getting everybody.
Mike James. Mike James. He's American though, but he was snapping overseas.
Yeah, the EuroLeague MVP.
So basically, so you trying to tell me? I forgot. So you trying to tell me they signed him so they don't play him? Like
they play. Nah, they play. They done play. They played the European dude, but I'm just saying, like they done got a lot.
I was going to play him. I'll be happy as hell.
Mike James.
But yeah, listen, man. Listen, we definitely listen. I wouldn't be listen, man. We get another game against these dudes, man.
No,
they getting exposed. They best center is out, man. They best center out, man. Listen.
They'll maybe put a pick back up. True.
Who gonna stop Tristan Thompson now?
How you think you gonna have another game like that?
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Who gonna stop Tristan Thompson?
It do sound crazy. But he's back in his bag. I can't say that. The boy had a lot of offensive rebounds tonight.
Tristan Thompson ain't nobody.
Offensive rebounds is his bag, motherfucker. Like, what you mean? Who don't want an extra shot? Who don't want an extra chance to hit a shot? What you talking about?
And he can switch. And he can switch in the pick and roll, man. He ain't lost his
true. What was the rebounding margin tonight?
I gotta give him a check.
I just looked at it.
I said in the chat. I made a comment to Natalie, like, bro, they might have to put DeAndre Jordan just to offset him a little bit out there. It's sad to say that. I would not want to play DeAndre
That'd be
Jordan,
beautiful.
but it's like you might have to offset Tristan Thompson a little bit. Steve,
hold up. When did y'all give up on DeAndre though? Like, I don't really watch the Nets like that. They're too tough. But we all gave up on DeAndre. I thought he was the vocal leader of the team. That was KD said. He was the vocal leader. Now y'all done gave up on him. Like, come on, bro.
46.
He the leader.
Yeah, 46 to 30. 46 to 37.
How you doing for the leader?
46, 37.
Then hold up. And offensive rebound 13 to 10.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
I just see Tristan Thompson bullying Joe Harris.
He ain't gonna do that again.
All on
why would he?
Blake Griffin's back.
Hold up, I'm gonna tell you this. They put DeAndre Jordan in the game. He's a liability. They're gonna lose.
Definitely. But I'm just saying, if we can offset something.
If they didn't put DeAndre Jordan before, why didn't put DeAndre Jordan now?
But Jason Tatum, he went off. Now I enjoy watching.
DeAndre Jordan's not gonna help them against Jason Tatum.
Tatum fun though, bro. Tatum a fun player, bro. Like I can't admit, like he one of them players, dog.
Yeah, you got that. You got that Kobe Gene Mama mentality in him. Man.
Yeah,
bad shots too.
He also got the Paul Pierce bag
in him too. It's not bad shots
Listen.
when you got skill and talent like that. It's not bad shots.
He's not. He don't take
bad shots.
He don't take bad shots.
Right, but the difference is with Jason Tatum is the shots he takes. Oh, he look at bad shots, but my people forget he's 6'8", maybe 6'10". He's a big guy, so it's like
true. Why you capping?
He made he's a big. He a big listen. He was next to KD. He was next to KD. Hold on. He was next to KD. They know him was the same height. So I mean, I don't know.
Why you got a cat like that?
Either way, I'm just saying. Either way,
Lord Gay,
I don't.
it's late.
That's
You
not
know
my
how
point,
kids
though.
get delirious.
Hold on. That's not my point, though. My point
When
is
they
either
get
way.
when they get late,
Right.
like you done drunk some coffee or something.
But my
you
point
too
is
damn
this:
tired,
he's
you
a
need to take
big
your ass
right.
to sleep.
Yeah, but he's a big wing though. When
He's not
Kobe,
gonna do that again, though.
like Kobe was like 6'6". Like Kobe was like 6'6".
He's 6'6".
Well, Jay Tatum was bigger than Kobe, so it's like the shots that he's taking is like he
do
can
be
like.
taking bad shots, though.
Yeah.
Trying to do them step back
And
threes a lot.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
just like Draymond Green. But all right, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if Brooklyn should double Tatum. I don't think that's the answer.
They don't have the
But they-
personnel. Y'all best center is out, Nally. Y'all
Yeah,
can't double team your best center out.
You gotta hope Jason Tatum don't score 50. I mean, he did his thing.
Nah, they have to double.
What
But
I
here's the
mean
thing.
is-
But here's the thing. They double them. The ball's gonna move, and that's going. Listen, it's not gonna be good.
You said y'all gonna win up the game, true?
Kimber gotta stop falling for that bullshit that Harden do too, man. He gotta come on, bro.
They do
Like,
Harden
stop falling for that shit.
But here's the thing,
And
though. Hold up. But here's the thing,
fouls,
though.
like-
But here's the thing, though. If he score, listen. If he can go to OJ, if he's scoring, I'm cool with James Harden scoring. I'm cool with that. As long as he's not being a facilitator. Hey, I'm not mad Kimber on him or Evan Fournier on him.
But James Harden was a
But no, this the thing. But don't
Why?
get
But he
don't
was
get no
scoring. He
cheap
still
fouls that
scored.
gonna have you on the set. But don't get no cheap fouls that gonna take you out of the game, Kimber.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
like
yeah,
you
but
need
I
to be
think-
out there to help the team. You feel me? Like that's how I look at that shit.
Right, but he still played a decent amount. I mean, like I said, he still need to hit his shots though. But still,
Definitely
like,
ain't 100%.
Yeah,
Marcus Smart had
But he do for a good game.
When the next game is, true.
I think it's Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Brooklyn gonna take a 3-1 lead on them. The next
Okay,
game.
But
so if they
it
don't, so
definitely
why
goes
if
back
they
to
don't?
what y'all was,
Calm down.
what y'all was saying about Kyrie.
Yeah, the truth. Quit uplifting on Celtics.
No, I'm just saying that all jokes aside, because there's a possibility they can't lose. Why
Y'all
if they
ain't winning
don't?
nothing chip. Y'all
So
ain't
hold on,
winning
I'm gonna tell you this. The funny thing about it, they lost for Robert Williams too. By the way, Robert Williams got hurt. So you're trying to tell me if Robert Williams comes back,
They
and
beat
you don't
with
have
Robert
everything.
Williams.
Didn't he have like 8 blocks in a game or something like
Yeah,
that?
And he lost.
8 or 9. Yeah.
Right, but I'm just saying but here's the thing, Brad Stevens made adjustments, and you trying to tell me if Robert Williams comes back.
About no Kimber.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see what
I'm just
Nash is
saying.
all about because I said it was gonna be a gentleman's sweep. We
He
gave
ain't made no
you your one
adjustments.
game.
Hold on.
Nash
Tatum went off for 50.
He's
We're
a
gonna see what
prop.
Steve Nash is all about. We're gonna see what
Stop saying
adjustments.
Nash. It's Mike D'Antoni. Stop saying Nash.
Well, Nash is gonna get the credit.
Steve
I'm gonna say Nash.
Steve Nash is a prop. You ever seen a cup? You ever seen a cup holster or like the little shit you put under your cup, man, on the tape? He's there, man. He's there.
Listen, hey,
prop,
Mike,
man.
Mac
I'ma call him
Dub.
play. I'm gonna call him
Mac
play.
Dub.
Head coach.
Yeah.
But hey, Mac Dub, let me ask you this question: what adjustments did they make? What adjustments did they make during this game, Mac Dub?
You said what?
Like, what adjustment did they make in the game?
Not a damn thing. They kept on switching.
Exactly.
KD is the only one that can stay with Tatum, and all they did was
He can what?
off
He
ball
can stay
screen
with.
and
He
switch.
can
I'm
hold
like,
on.
what the fuck?
He can't stay with no damn Tatum.
He's the only one that can stay with Tatum. I didn't say he can shut
Who the
down
hell he
Tatum. I'm
can't?
saying he's the only one that could stay with
Shit,
Tatum.
he better can do that.
Nah, KD.
That motherfucker was cooking shit out of KJ. They don't do that,
he's
man.
about to cry.
That's what I would do. I would try to make it just a one-on-one game with KD versus Tatum.
What? Hold on,
Bro, you seen that spin move Tatum did on KD, bro?
Yeah,
What the
Mac
hell
Dub,
you talking
Mac
about?
Dub, you
Bro,
should
stop
never,
playing,
Mac
cuz.
Dub, you would never be a coach.
Tatum wasn't nice.
Mac Dub, you should never be a coach. Hold on, Mac.
Bro.
Hold on,
But
Big Black.
That
Wait,
big
hold on, hold on.
with the spin move, bro.
KD would score 40 before Tatum would score 40 in these
Bro.
next games.
What?
KD
Hold
will
on.
get hurt trying to guard that man the whole game. That's what
Hold
I'm
on, Mac
saying.
Dub. Hold on, Mac Dub.
He
You
might
trying to
hurt
tell me
himself.
you put so you trying to tell me you would have KD going J-Town one-on-one the whole game? You cool with
And
that?
and have Tatum guarding
That's
KD.
why
I'd make it a one-on-one matchup.
And J-Town gonna win that that matchup every day. He gonna win that matchup every day.
That's not a winning proposition. That's not a winning
Truth
proposition.
be told, Jason Tatum is climbing up them rankings at small forward too. By the way,
he scored most of his points on everybody else. He didn't
because
score.
if you want to be technical, right? If you want to be technical, Jason Tatum, KD, where was he at this season? Jason Tatum had a bad season.
One game, come
Just
on.
saying, man.
He had a great game.
Let me ask you a question. What is KD's value to Brooklyn if he's not scoring?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I would say he rebounding. He showed great. They showed great defense the first 2 games. He had 4 blocks in one of them. So I don't know.
Man, Natalie, what you think? This nigga Mac Def don't even know the team, cause like what's going on?
The thing is with Kyrie,
this is why this team
he's nothing if he doesn't score, which in case
that's true.
But to say KD's nothing without scoring, you're basically trying to make me think like, wait, KD's not scoring. What do you mean? He averages 27, 28.
No, what I'm saying
is
if his primary assignment becomes to guard Tatum, that's gonna hurt him in terms of scoring.
I think it will hurt Tatum more.
It is.
No, it won't.
Bro,
I think it will hurt Tatum.
You sound crazy.
You don't understand. That man don't want to have to guard no damn Tatum the whole game, bro. Bro, that one spin move I seen, bro. That right there get somebody sent to the doctor, bro, to the trainer. Like,
basically,
they had to put
they
50
points tonight, and it was on everybody else. So why wouldn't you just make a one-on-one thing?
Their best bet is to let Bruce Brown guard Tatum more.
What?
And here's why. He's gonna cook. But you leave everybody else home on the Fourniers and the guys like that. Because Tatum's gonna do what he does. You just don't want KD wasting his energy on that the entire game.
That Jeff Green, but I feel you with that, Sean. And I feel with that, Sean. But that Jeff Green being hurt, that really hurts him a lot because you don't want Brian
You're true. Who's the next starting center tonight?
Blake Griffin.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Blake Griffin, and they changed the Claxton.
I can't wait.
I'm just saying, and you notice, right? And you notice when they were doing pick and rolls, right? When they had Blake Griffin switching on Jason Tatum, that's barbecue chicken. That's jerk chicken. That's barbecue
KD was
chicken.
the primary defender on Tatum, and then they kept switching. And I'm like, bro,
well, that's what these teams do. Most of these guys, if you notice, right? Notice in the Miami series, right? When Giannis is guarding Jimmy Butler, every time Miami tries to go pick and roll, what is Giannis doing? He's fighting through the screen. He's like, no, I'm staying there.
That's the defensive player of the year right there. He putting
right. Most of these teams, they're not doing that. They're just literally everything is switch. Again, I was at the game tonight and I'm watching. I wanted to watch how many times all these guys do is switch. Nobody fights through screens anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
majority of teams do switch.
Y'all gonna lose a series. Y'all put DJ in, y'all gonna lose a series. Y'all put DJ in. I'm
still gonna get gentleman swept.
But you can tell
we'll see if Tatum. We'll see what Tatum does. I'm not worried. We just gonna see.
Now.
Hey, listen.
You can tell when teams really want to get busy though, because they start fighting through them screens. There's a couple teams I ain't gonna say all their names. You feel me? Because I don't want to see them bias. You feel me?
I know one thing.
There's some teams that fight through screens here and there. You feel me? When it's time to win, that's all.
One of those things you're talking about, Bless. I know who it is. I already know
what they is. Yeah. LeBron, man, they know how to win. Fam.
Yeah, and
they
you
know how
what?
to play defense.
I want to say something about Devin Booker, man. He's got to get. He has a little too much Westbrook in him, and what I mean by that is he starts to take the matchup too personally and
too personal
himself.
Cause they did squeaky last game.
I'm like, he gonna have to calm that crap down.
He's out there playing like Kobe, just shooting.
He got in his, but he got in his feelings too at the end. That's when I was like, "Come on, bro."
Yeah, because Dennis Schroeder hit him in the nuts. Big Bless.
Yeah,
man, ain't nobody hit that man in the nuts.
Look at my
you looking at the wrong. You need to be looking at the basketball and what's going on. You looking at the wrong shit anyway.
Look at every single Lloyd gave remote. Hey,
you reaching like a motherfucker, man. And who's saying y'all when I become a Brooklyn fan?
Yeah.
Listen, man. And you notice too, J-Tip also led teams assist.
I thought you was
that ball moving, man.
Natalie, I thought you was a Brooklyn fan. Where, hey, we got plenty of room over here in LA. You feel me? Blessing on blessing.
Hey, listen, hey, Natalie.
Hey, bro, you know I was purple and gold since I pulled up. Don't even play with me. I was on purple. It was purple and gold since. Come on now.
I thought Nat was a Brooklyn fan.
When Celtics win game,
she a Laker now. I got room. We got room.
I feel you. I feel you. I just watch football. I feel you. I just watch football. I ain't got no team. So I feel
to Dub Nation, Big Bless.
I know my ball. That's all. You sure you know your ball? You room for Brooklyn too much? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, man.
Most of Dub Nation though ain't want to be there no more. So why would I go over there? Cuz come on, bro.
And that, I mean, listen, you know,
got room in LA.
You know, I know you would be at work, you know, at the strip club and everything while you're on with us. But you know, I mean, you can come in the live panel sometimes and you know chop it up on this ball thing. You know, I'm just saying.
Hey, bro, who you talking to at the strip club?
That dude True had texted me talking about he want to be in Dub Nation.
That's cap. I don't even know your number like that, young boy. Don't
you lying.
Go Mike.
Yeah.
Go Mike still on love. Go might be doing Amazon ships when his lives and shit.
Bro,
man. Amazon.
Go Mike got that 48 hours.
Go might be doing Amazon overtime hours, man. His shit, his live stream.
Remember last
nobody be up on there.
With me and True.
Nah, people be on there. Don't do Go Mike like that. People be on there.
There'd be sometimes where nobody's there, just be like Cash App, and you be like, bro, what? Two people watch.
He crazy though, Matt. Though.
Go Mike getting his money though, man. We're gonna see some advertisement real soon, man. Get your money. I ain't hating on boy.
Who the hell is on this thumbnail right now? What the hell? Come on, man. Go Mike be
this is a girl who he said texted him on Instagram.
He about to get caught up, don't he?
All right.
So is it smooth sailing for Bron and AD to the finals? I think it is.
No. Hold up. First off, we not about to let you jinx my team because you do that to your people. At the end of the day, we gotta earn it a game at a time. You feel me? It's a game at a time.
He just doing it because he got some money on him. That's all.
You already.
Yeah,
why you like the Lakers, Big Bless? Why you like the Lakers?
Shit, I grew up liking the Lakers. Like my pops put me on to the Lakers when Shaq and Kobe was, you know what I'm saying, they were running shit up, you feel me? And shit. Hey man, I've been on since then, you feel me? I was a kid, like my pop put me on. We had the hats and all, you feel me, with the championship trophies on that bit. And I was a little nigga and I've been hooked ever since. Like shit, I fuck with that purple and gold, you feel me?
It's all matter of time, Big Bless.
You know, I mean, so I'm gonna share a little secret with y'all. So, you know, the Heat have not been in the league my entire lifetime. So prior to there being a Heat team, I was a diehard Magic Johnson and Kareem fan. So I ran with the Lakers in the 80s.
What? So you was
I'm not surprised
Laker
by that.
fan?
In the 80s. And then when Magic retired, I was like, okay, I'm gonna find me a new team. So I went to Miami.
Wow.
Come on, man. You could have root for Eldon Campbell on them.
Yeah, you should have went to the Dub Nation.
I mean, again, we didn't have teams in the state of Florida until 1988. So it was like, you know, once we started getting teams, I was like, okay, I'm gonna find me a team in my home state. So that's why I went to
how
Miami.
old is you, Sean?
None of your damn business. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. I'm old enough not to answer that question.
I'm old enough to whoop your ass.
We don't play. We on the path to our 7th banner.
What?
Come on, bro. Hey, look, bro.
Lord Gamer,
First
go to
off,
bed. Lord
Hey,
Gamer,
what
go to
is
bed.
that's that
yeah, like,
delirious? It's past your
bro.
bedtime, man.
Go to
That's that
bed.
deliriousness right there.
Yeah, go to
Hey, bro.
bed.
Somebody
Yeah,
saying that man a Dr. Seuss book. Somebody read
yeah.
him a
Go
little
to bed.
bedtime
Go to
story
bed.
real quick. Yeah, he
Yeah,
tweaking.
I'm about to send you this. I'm about to send you this leak that this book Samuel Jackson did called "Go to F to Sleep." Go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Sam. I do love green eggs
yeah,
and ham.
yeah. No, I had a Magic and Kareem poster on my wall
Oh man,
back then.
that's what's up. Nah, it's always been the
Yeah,
Bulls for me, man.
you talking
As
about
soon as
separate
you
band.
open up your eyes, Jordan's on
Don't
your
talk
shoes.
banners. Don't talk no banner, Lord Gamer, man. You gotta
Yeah,
chill out, man.
the Dubs gonna get their 7th banner next year.
Don't compare banners. Don't y'all be putting your conference finals up?
Every team do that.
No, they
No,
don't.
we
No,
don't.
they
No,
don't.
Celtics don't do that.
Miami
Now,
do
the
do
got
LA,
that.
Yeah,
we
LA
don't believe
band
in
is a little different, guy.
we don't believe in second place.
So
We
you
don't
can't
believe in
even show
second place.
your conference championships.
We don't believe in second place, man. We don't know what that means.
Yeah, the Celtics don't do that. That's their
Not every
rule.
team
They don't
does
do that.
Yeah, they got
The
most of the
Lakers don't.
championships in
The Lakers
50s and
don't do it
40s.
either, bro. Because all I look at the championship banners
Hold
anyway.
on,
So I
y'all
don't
be. I
know if
see.
they do or
They
not.
don't do it,
I
man.
don't
Hold on, I
know.
gotta check that out, man. Cause y'all be doing some fugazi
Yeah,
shit. Y'all be putting balloons and shit before y'all win and shit. Y'all be doing.
we
Hey,
tied.
bro, it blessing on blessing. We try and
Some,
speak it into existence, cuz.
We
So
tied
that's
for
how
y'all
we
number
y'all
two
put
move
for the
y'all the
most
around.
same
banners.
team.
Sean,
Man, y'all robbed Bill Rutherford the first.
you
Y'all
hear me,
robbed Bill
Sean?
Rutherford the NBA Finals MVP. Man, y'all
And
disgusting, man.
we
What
tied
happened?
for
What?
second for the most
Hey,
banners in
man,
NBA
blessing on
history.
blessing, man.
Oh yeah,
You see,
We
y'all
tied
nah.
were
with the
tied
Bulls.
second.
We only count
Hey,
championships, man.
that's
If that's the case,
disgusting.
then Atlanta
You
Braves
count
is the
division
one.
titles. You disgusting. You were
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
you
that?
disgusting.
can't
You
do
count
that.
division titles.
You can't do that. It's
Y'all
only
won y'all
championships.
championships in the 50s and 40s, true.
Hey, bro, Lord Gable, why you go right, bro? Why you ain't tell True
First of
that? You gonna
all,
write the
first
shit
of
in the chat? Hey, go
first of
highlight this shit, bro. I like Lord Gable shit,
He
bro.
want everybody to know. Read it, write it down. Nigga, you gonna
my
remember
fit,
it. Remember it.
my
Take a
fit
picture,
weak.
write it down.
What
My
is
fit.
that? What is that?
Hey, yo,
True, why y'all
yo.
mention those 3 or 4 chicks? Your fit weak as hell. What the fuck? That's
Like I
funny.
said,
Come
this
on,
man
man.
multitasking, man.
Come on,
Yeah,
And
man.
the
that is
Lakers
funny,
Lord
gonna
Gamer, how
man.
pass
much
the
coffee
Celtics
you
up
drink? An energy
for the
drink?
most banners, true.
Yeah.
True gonna be crying on screen.
First of all, 17 is all I'm gonna say. 17.
And the Lakers got
Look,
17 too.
First of all,
Lord
funny thing
Gable
about
got
it
too
is,
many identities, bro. Like this
first
Yeah,
of
shit
like for
all,
crazy.
real.
That
Yeah,
dude
like
True gonna
Lord
be
Gamer.
crying when the Lakers pass
Either
them up.
be in the panel or be in the chat. Don't do both.
He's
hey,
multitasking,
listen. All I'm saying is
man.
this, though,
Yeah.
Lord Gamer. Regardless of all Celtics, you want to be a Warriors. That went over your head. But
Yeah.
anyway, that went over
Anonymous
your head.
dude won't happen.
True,
Ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you
True
right.
gonna
It's
be
not
on the
gonna
screen
happen.
crying when the Lakers
And
pass them up with
listen, I
banners.
went over your head too. If I was the Celtics, you wouldn't be no Warriors. I ain't
Yeah.
talking about I ain't talking about exposure. I'm talking about how y'all play.
But
So hey,
nobody care
man.
about the Celtics,
I'm
True.
talking about hey, man.
Right. You
Hey,
know.
man.
And you remember what I
Hey,
said last stream.
how does it feel that y'all? How does end of the day, right? What's the NBA Finals MVP trophy say? Bill Russell.
How many Bill Russell got?
That's what
Zero.
I'm saying. Bill Russell. So basically, everybody got some type of Celtic in their
But
trophy case. So they don't.
we one of
LeBron
the
James.
top
Hey,
five
at the
greatest
end of the day,
franchises ever, True.
huh?
The Warriors.
That's a lie.
They tied
What?
for number 2 for the most championships in the NBA.
That
No, they
don't make
They
you
gonna
not.
the
pass
top
the
5
Bulls
franchises
soon.
ever.
Y'all
That don't
not
mean that.
y'all haven't
They not
surpassed the
even tied
Spurs
for
yet.
what? They only
They
got
gonna
Y'all ain't.
pass the Bulls up in
they only got
championships
four
soon.
to their
No,
name.
they're not.
Y'all is a better franchise than the Bulls, low key. I
Yeah,
give
they
y'all
They
tied.
got.
that.
They
They
got. They
both
got.
tied for the most
The fuck
I
second
give
round
y'all that.
championships.
Lord Gamer. How many championships does the Warriors franchise have?
6.
They
Are
got
you sure about
four.
that?
Yep.
They got
It's
4.
4.
They got 6.
No, they
Name the
don't.
year.
Hold
Wait,
on.
hold
They
on. What was the one before 1975? What
Thank
year
you.
was it?
1947.
Oh my God.
That's disgusting.
He's speaking
What?
into existence, man.
What?
1947. Are you talking about when there was no black people in the league?
Like I said, the same thing about the Celtics.
You
The
hold on. You don't
ABA
even know.
No, you
type shit.
can't. No, you can't. That's
In
incorrect.
First of all,
1956.
hold on. first of all, you came in there. Who was the best player on that team, Lord Gamer? Can you
Which
can
one?
you just say
1947.
You really want me to? I'm gonna have to look it up then.
Yeah,
Hey, how you
exactly.
supposed to be a Warriors fan? You don't even know
Yeah.
that.
Hey, first
man.
of all, Lord Gamer, you do know the Celtics were the first team to draft a black player. You know that, right?
And first of all,
I had season tickets to the Warriors.
and first of all,
banner hanging.
and first of all, y'all don't even talk. That's first of all, that wasn't
Joe
even the NBA at
Folks
the
was the
time.
best player on the team.
It was a
Joe
B.
Folks.
That was a B. That was a BAA. Yeah, you
Joe
talking about
Folks
the
was the best player on
BAA?
the team. True.
I don't
You
think
talking
that
about y'all
was.
want to hold on, Lord Gamble. You won a championship with the BAA, and it was the Philadelphia Warriors.
That's still the
It
Warriors.
counts.
True.
It counts, but yeah,
And
but
the
it counts.
Celtics need to relocate. True.
All right, Lord Gamer. That's
How many
it.
times?
That's it.
First of all, you really relocated. I don't know how many
Lord Gamer
times.
shouldn't have had that last slice of cake or something, bro.
That's it.
Take
Lord Gamer.
Take your medicine and go to bed. That's
Hey,
it.
Exactly,
young
Lord Gamer.
protege,
Lord
man.
Gamer
You got two strikes, man. You got a full count right now, bro.
Yeah.
Lord Gamer tripping, man. Yeah, how many times y'all legit relocated like 5 times, yo? Don't do that. Like I don't even know. Like you went to Philly,
Now,
you went to
Sean, what you
Dolan.
mean when you said they only got 4 banners, Sean?
Have you been to the arena?
The Google saying 6.
Google says 6, but we counting all the way back to 1947.
We won't have to.
Now, for real, they really do. Do they got that 47 banner? I don't think I saw it.
They got one banner,
they
bro. When I had season tickets,
Just
they
like
had
when they had
one
the
banner hanging
2018
in
ring
02.
ceremony. They had a player from
1975. It was Rick Barry, and he even came
So
to
who?
a few of the
But they
games.
count. But they know right. But they count as a championship though. So it has to be the banner.
They got the banner
Okay.
hanging up in
That's weird.
the chase.
That shit hanging up in the locker room. All right, we get it, bro. That shit a towel. That shit a towel on the wall in the locker room. All right, bro.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, it counts though, but it don't hold no weight like that, man. It counts though. I'm gonna give you all that.
True.
I ain't hating nothing. You don't even know the people that's on that team though. Like, give me a
I just
history
told
lesson
you
or
a
something.
player.
Who?
Neil Johnston.
Well, hold on. What was the name of the team they won in 1947? What was the name of the team when they won in 1947?
You said what? You said
what
what?
was the name of the team when they won in 1947? What was the name of the team?
Nigga said Neil. He went old school. He went Neil Johnson.
The Philadelphia Warriors.
Black people couldn't even come to the stadium. I mean, to the arena back then, probably, bro. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
He named Neil Johnson. He went to old school with it. Neil Johnson.
Hey,
you know, that dude. That man named Johnson was a
Yeah.
Tick Johnston.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, you got 6. But listen, if you ain't had no black players, I don't even count
get
that.
number 7 soon.
I don't count that, but whatever. Like I don't count what Babe Ruth did. I don't believe that crap. I'm playing for black people, Latinos. I'm good.
Hold on, so he never played for when they did them Negro versus MLB leagues. He never played in them.
Well, they never counted those numbers, and a lot of times the guys.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about. They had their games where they had like they went up against each other. Did he participate in them?
Yeah, a lot of the best MLB players wouldn't play in those games. They would opt
you don't
out
got
of the
Babe
game.
Ruth as the GOAT?
He's good, but he's good, but he's great. But when people call him the GOAT, I will refuse to entertain that conversation. I'm not even. I like
here's the problem,
same
right?
Sean.
Yeah, if you didn't play against any black, Latino, or Asian players, what you did don't matter to me because you didn't play a sport. You played a game.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't no. Yeah, bro. It gotta be some diversity, bro. Like,
George Michael the GOAT. George Michael the GOAT.
Yeah, if I saw Babe Ruth hit off of CC Sabathia, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, he was that dude. He didn't.
That
make a lot of sense though, bro. You can't really give them credentials that you know what I'm saying. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah, why you think they're working on integrating the Negro League stats into the Major League stats?
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
They were
that boy Satchel Paige. What's his name? Bob Gibson. That's the true home run king.
Bob Gibson, but the guy who was probably the GOAT, the true GOAT, is Oscar Charleston.
Never heard of.
Look him up.
You pitcher or batter?
He was a hitter.
He was a hitter? Okay.
Yeah, he was an outfielder. He was as good as Willie Mays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jackie
What's
Robinson.
his last name? Oscar what?
Yeah.
Oscar Charleston.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Jackie Robinson, I mean, he had a lot of impact on the game, but he overshadowed a lot of the great
Negro
other
League
black players.
Okay.
And there were better Negro League players than Jackie Robinson.
He just happened got selected because of whatever. I mean,
he was the right choice.
Yeah,
in terms of personality, but
he had a
military
military background. He got picked for like they ain't gonna pick. They
It was gonna be
pick,
hell. You know, the first one you gonna get hell.
Yeah.
So we got you know what I'm saying. We need a man with good character, man, that can stand this.
I mean, he dealt with a lot. I mean, he spoke out and stuff like that. I'm not. He wasn't no like somebody that was like.
No, he wasn't
no
no bum or anything. He
Yeah.
played like four different sports. I seen that one movie about
That's
the Negro
crazy.
Leagues
He
with
said
Jackie
name of
Robinson.
He said name of chance the war wasn't over yet, yo. That's crazy.
Hey,
Yo,
Sean, you
that's
seen
wild.
that movie
Motherfucker got drafted.
with the Negro Leagues, Bob Gibson, Satchel Paige, and Jackie Robinson? The dad from Crooklyn. He played Satchel Paige.
Yes.
You know the name of that?
Yes. What is the name of that movie?
Because that's how I found out about Bob Gibson.
Blair Underwood is in it.
Yeah, he played
Isaiah
Jackie
Washington.
Robinson.
What's the name of that freaking movie? Yes, I've seen. Yes, to answer your question, yes, I've seen it.
That's how I found out about Satchel Paige and Bob Gibson. I was like, damn,
100 miles per hour.
them niggas was doing that. I'm like,
100 miles
that
per
ain't
hour
fair,
fastballs on a consistent basis. That's not that shit is unreal. Like you doing 100, you do 100 miles an hour fastball on a consistent basis like it's nothing. That's some difference.
Yeah.
Hold up, bro. Everybody cheat back, bro. Everybody still cheat pitching, bro. I don't give a fuck about no pitching.
You can cheat. You can't cheat on 100 miles. Hold on, listen. Hey, you can't cheat on 100 miles per hour ball though. You can't cheat on that shit. You throw 100 miles per hour ball. That shit. I don't even know. I don't. How many people even can do that in the league now? Like 100 mile per hour ball. Like you see like a 98. So not like 98. So
There's a few guys that can get up there consistently, but it's just.
Well, they were saying Satchel. They were doing that joint like frequently.
Who?
Damn.
Satchel Paige.
Oh, Satchel Paige.
Yeah, he was throwing. That was straight oppression. That was off all oppression.
Yeah.
And he still made it. I think he was mid-40s, early mid-40s when he did make it.
That's what I'm saying. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he was well, very well aged at that point. So
he wasn't prime Satchel Paige.
No, but
it's different. It was definitely different. You can't give him that much credit.
Yeah, but if y'all get a chance, check out. Yeah, look up Oscar Charleston, man. He was that dude.
Outfielder, okay. Outfielder. That's what's up.
Yeah, and I don't know if y'all do bucket list, man, but if y'all ever get a chance, man, put on your bucket list to go to the Negro League Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, okay.
Where's that?
It's in Missouri. Hold on. Let me verify.
Damn, Sean, for real? Could it be St. Louis? No, I'm just playing.
Okay. Hold on.
Missouri ain't really that place, man.
Man, you said St. Louis. That shit ain't no better.
It's in Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City. Okay.
You said St.
I'm just saying Missouri and the boonies, like the
man. You said St. Louis. You said St. Louis.
Where I
just
better.
We're Kansas City. Some good barbecue there, but yeah.
KC masterpiece.
KC.
They both in Missouri though, man. So
exactly. Just on different sides of the state, but yeah.
Kansas City
it's still Missouri though, man.
Yeah,
I can identify with some of the people in KC. That's all I'm saying. I feel safe in the hood. That's all. I feel more safe in the hood.
That's
But
not
also
good.
going to
That's not good.
What?
I
That
do.
sounds crazy. Come on, come on.
You feel safe in the hood you not
I'm
from,
used to that
bruh.
You sound
environment.
like James and all, man.
Can
Come
I say
on.
Come
that? I'm
on,
used to
bruh.
that
You feel safe in the
environment.
hood you not from, like,
Hey,
bruh.
big
Come
blessings,
on,
big
bruh.
blessings. When you got people like James protecting, doing security, man, listen, man, you gonna feel, you gonna feel
Hey,
safe.
look, that's
Right.
security,
You get
man.
identified, you know what to do. It's just survival. That's all.
Shit,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
crazy.
more
hey,
I'm
used
check
How
to
you
it,
that
bruh.
survive?
now.
How you survive, man,
It
Jeff?
blessing on blessing, cuz, but at the same time, bruh,
Yeah,
when you
blessing on
go on
blessing.
trips and you going on trips, dog, like, and you trying to do
Hey,
something
listen.
like constructive, bruh, you're not trying to go chill in a
Yeah,
No.
to
random
nobody's
neighborhood,
hood.
somebody else
Hey, that's
Yeah.
other
crazy. I feel
like
safe
Listen,
in the
neighborhood,
hood.
nigga,
Big
like,
I,
Bless.
bro.
I agree
listen,
with you. Listen.
I'm glad I don't live in the city no
I
more,
drove
man.
from Vallejo, California, all the way to Houston to go to college at Texas Southern University. I'm happy the whole way there. I look to the left. I finally get to Houston, hit a corner, and I'm driving. I see "Welcome to Texas Southern University" on the right. I look to the left, and I see CUNY Home Projects. I'm like, damn! If I wanted to stay in the hood and the projects, I could have stayed at home in
You
Cali.
didn't do your research?
Bro, the projects is right across the street. I knew Houston was hood, but bro, right across the street is the project. And then this college is right there. I was like, damn, bro, I can't get out the hood for shit.
Well,
That
hold on,
shit was crazy.
wait, hold on. What HBCU, maybe outside of Howard, is in a nice area?
I found that out the hard way. I found it.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Delaware State.
I can
Delaware
say it's
State,
not
dude.
like what it
The
used to
hood is
be.
hold on. The hood is kind of near Delaware State. Yeah, the hood is kind of near it.
I found it out the hard way. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's like how many black
It's
churches
not
are
near.
in
It's
a nice
not near it,
neighborhood?
but it's like five. It's like literally like I could say like 5 minutes away. Delaware State, but
Bro, I was shocked. I was like, oh
Cheney
damn.
Wait a
University.
minute,
That's
Morgan
that's in the
State is
boonies.
not in the hood, like right of the hood. That's like an okay area where they put
Yeah,
it.
what's the other? What's the other school?
Compton, you mean in
Yeah,
Baltimore?
Compton. Yeah, Compton in the hood. Yeah,
I never been to that one, but yeah, Morgan
Yeah,
State's
like,
not in the hood.
Compton in
all,
the hood.
all I'm gonna say is, bro, it's politics everywhere you go. Like, I'm not just gonna show up in a random person, like a random neighborhood, and I don't know nobody out there, and I don't know the politics that go on out there, bro. Like, come on, dog. I'm from the street, like, bro. Hell, nah, cause ain't no random person just pop up out here, bro, and expect to make it back home, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like,
You from the
come
hood, Big
on,
Bless?
bro. Like, no.
Like gave a pretty.
Yeah.
I feel you.
At least know somebody down. At least
No,
know the
I didn't know.
politics.
I didn't
Like,
know
that's just
nobody.
crazy.
I don't know what
Yeah.
them other states and territories, cornfields and all that. It's not the as far as like stereotypes or the labeling, but it is racism. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. And you stick out like a sore thumb more in those areas where you can get racial profile. If you come to somebody's hood, of course, you know off the top, there's certain things that you do not do. You know what I'm saying? And there's certain things that you do so they know that you out of town. So you like, okay, he's square. You feel me? He ain't about that life. No need to mess with him. No need to check him. But in another environment, you can be your exact self and be sociable, but you stick out like a sore thumb, and racism still exists. That's all I'm saying. I feel more comfortable in my environment, which I grew up in, which I'm used to, than going to somewhere else that I'm not used to. Maybe it's where I'm not used to is actually better for me. I do believe that. I do want to move to the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind having a farm. You know what I'm saying? I do look like real estate in the land, but right now I'm used to the hood. That's all. But definitely, yeah, you gotta know how to politic the right way.
I mean,
Listen, man.
well, go ahead, True.
Like, listen, man. I don't know. You tripping, man. Listen,
Yeah, you are.
listen.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
Lace me. I'm
because
not
I'm gonna be
pushing
like I
back
said,
on y'all.
there's
Shit,
times
lace me.
like
I'll be a sponge. It's nothing.
because like I said, man, I know what you're saying. Like being comfortable around your own people, I understand that sense, but like I like for me, like I've been in school when I was a minority, and I've been in school when I was a majority. You know what I mean? Like I've been in the city, lived in like in the country. You know what I mean? With the corn, so it's like I understand that, but nah, I ain't. Sure, I'm glad I ain't living in the city no more, man. Shoot, like my shoot, that shit ain't cool, man. Even if you live in the nice parts, right? You still hear gunshots and stuff like that. Like you have, nah, that shit ain't cool.
Man, me personally, bro, I'm from the South. Like, I weigh too much fucking jewelry to be going in random hoods that I'm not from and yeah, what up, y'all? Like, nigga, what?
No, I didn't say
Like,
like, come on, bro.
people
I didn't
like,
say. Go
we
ahead,
don't know
go
you,
ahead.
nigga. Like, this elite right here. Like, now I gotta shoot my
Nah,
way
no,
out
you're
of
not
situation.
anti. You're
Like,
not
come
good
on,
with it,
God.
man.
That shit,
I feel you.
That shit just ain't. I don't know, bro. But I know being from the South, also everywhere I go, where it's a lot of white, like the nice neighborhoods or nice areas, whatever. Like prejudice do come with that, bro. Where I'm from, that's how we was raised. Like it's just a piece of the game. It's like a part of the game, bro. Like racism or a little bit of prejudice that just come with the game, bro. Like it is what it is, bro. Like,
I mean,
it is.
I don't tell anybody how to live. I just, always try to tell people. I think the beauty of life is being open to the possibility that you're going to welcome an experience that you never expected. So at the end of the day, if you get an opportunity to move somewhere or to go somewhere that opens your life and expands your mind, then take it.
I thought I was doing that with college, bro.
Well, I mean,
I was.
it can, but again, so like I always say, like USC, University of Southern California, that's not located in a great area.
Exactly.
It's a good school, but it's not located in a good area.
Right on the
you
set.
think about yeah. So it's not about what's around you. It's where are you? What are you taking advantage of? Where you are, focusing in on that, and then moving on.
Exactly.
I mean, I grew up in some, pretty interesting neighborhoods, to say the least. But, and I mean, like, not to be funny, I always joke, there's a Andre 3000 lyric. It's on the Throw Some D's remix. The first two lines of that is like my life. And he says, ain't a hood nigga, but a nigga from the hood. See, mama stayed on me, so I turned out pretty good.
Definitely.
A lot of it is just, it's not where you at, it's just mentality.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
It's like, I live next door to people who, they slang and, they did all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. I seen people, get stabbed, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, that's not my life. And it was never gonna be my life. And I remember, like, when my mother got remarried, we did just well enough to move to a neighborhood where our neighbors were poor white trash, which means we weren't doing that well. So, what I mean? So it's like, it's really all about, what's your mentality. But I also say too, once you have children, once you have a family and children, you're going to be like, nah, I want to put them in the place where I feel safe, is that, my children can walk to and from school or go to the bus stop, and I'm not worried about, a bunch of craziness going on around them.
I'm just a nigga like this, bro. Like I used to stay in Atlanta. Like I stayed in the A for like 5 years, and like I went up there to go to school and shit or whatever. Like, bro, when I went up there, I wasn't just randomly popping up in people's neighborhoods and shit. Now, if I end up having to go through your neighborhood to get to where I'm going, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not just randomly posting up in your neighborhood like, yeah, I'm just out here just looking for a new experience. Like, no, you're going to get something might happen to your dumb ass. Like, hell. You know what I'm saying?
You speaking facts. You speaking
you know
facts.
what I'm saying?
I
like,
had issues. I had issues
like
when
a lot.
I lived off campus and shit. So,
cause like at the end of the day, like respect do play a part. Like it's just like at the end of the day, I know how I handle myself out here. I know I'm good at it. Like anywhere you go is pretty much the same shit, but at the same time, it ain't the same shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like
people move differently. They gonna rob you, but they move
exactly. You feel
differently. It's a scheme. They scheme differently. Definitely.
exactly.
Lingo
You
is
feel me?
different.
So it's like, damn, if for instance, like if somebody told me, yeah, you should go over such and such, it's like shit, damn. I don't know. I don't even want to get into it because we kind of passed it. We kind of basically we all agree with each other, so it's kind of past the point. But
Yeah, it's
it is what it is.
just soaking up game. So a little bit. We
And I
noticed you ain't
mean,
heard Lord Gamer's voice in a minute. So
I mean, listen, I wish I could live in somewhere where I had like a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom apartment, and my rent was $250.
Yeah,
but I also know what comes with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you
That's
could be,
Section 8 like a motherfucker.
right? Exactly. Like you could walk outside and your car won't be there tomorrow. And you'd be mad, but it'd be like, well, you paying $250 in rent. Was it really worth it?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think
y'all grew up in some rough neighborhoods. I wasn't talking about the bottoms, God.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, it's just like
not even that.
I get what you say.
You can live in nice. You can live in a nice development, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, it's just you hear gunshots and police sirens and all that. You know what I mean? It's just, hey, man.
Hell yeah. Well, it definitely goes back to what Sean was saying for as far as a mentality. Definitely, definitely the suburbs and getting out the hood is a better living. It's a better environment. I got to experience that just in college, even though outside of it we was in the hood, but just in that college environment on campus, the food, the video games, the people, the women. And I did not want to leave campus. The campus was maybe 2 football fields.
Right.
I wanted to stay in that environment because I knew what it was going outside of that environment. So, but while being in the hood with the mentality, sometimes definitely you're not just going to politic the way you want to politic in any other nigga's hood and disrespect or thinking the one like you could take over stuff. But a certain mentality you gotta have. I think you automatically learn to survive. You know what I'm saying? So when you go to somebody else's hood, okay, I know not to do this, or it's a wrap. Some things is just universal. You know what I'm saying? So your mentality gotta be on affinity. You know what I'm saying? Especially for survival and shit. But definitely you do not. There's certain things you don't want to get used to. I'm not happy, you know what I'm saying, because I know what I've studied. You know what I'm saying. I know I studied the Renaissance era, the Enlightened period. You know what I'm saying. I know my history and I know what I studied. So I know I'm pigeonholed in money and this, that, and the third. But I feel I'm used to the environment. I'm not saying it's great or that's good, but I'm used to it to the point if I go outside of this, either anxiety or pressure, can I make it? You know what I'm saying? Can I last? Can I maintain? But I know if I'm in this environment in the hood, I know exactly where to go. I know where this spot's at. Oh, she over here, doing this, that, and third. She dry snitching. These niggas ain't to be played with. They some, what I'm saying? I know how to politic, this, that, and the third. So.
Right. Yeah. And here's the crazy thing.
But I hear what y'all saying. For sure.
Like you familiar with imposter syndrome?
Hell no. What?
So basically, imposter syndrome is basically when you like if you're doubting your abilities, you feel like a fraud. It's and oftentimes or you're made to feel like you got to be a certain way because you're in a certain environment.
Okay.
So it can exist in areas where again you might be the only person of color where you made to feel like you got to do something a certain way to get along or to move along in that environment. But it also can exist in environments like the hood where you grow up and you're made to feel like if you don't do this you can't survive in this environment. So the important thing with imposter syndrome, I always tell people, is to consider the fact that maybe, just maybe, it's meant for you to create your own lane.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not supposed to be, walk around and be this, this G. And again, I went back and I rewatched The Wire recently, and I was thinking about the character Namon. Like, he was trying to live up to what his mother expected him to be because of who his father was, but that was never him. So he's literally living imposter syndrome. And that's really what happens, unfortunately. So it's like, no, find your own lane. Where are you in your lane? What do you want to do with your life? Where do you feel comfortable? And move forward from there.
Yeah. Well, if anybody else want to go? Go ahead. Well, I was going to say was because it kind of goes back to what we was talking about with the players. If somebody spit on your face and you got you an NBA player, you got $1 million contract, don't make a stupid decision because it's not worth it.
Right.
But kind of my pushback was on that was like they come from a certain environment and they have a mentality still. And if something, they step on your shoes or they say something, they see it as they're going to see it as disrespect and still react like they're in that environment when really they got a $2.5 million mansion. So how much and it goes to what you said as far as the syndrome that you said, how much does that calculate into their behavior as far as the syndrome, and how much does the environment intake? Because I think a lot of people can become a product of their environment. I think that's nature, that you're going to become a product of your environment. You can grow up in the Bay Area, West Side, LA, in the hood, until you're 8 years old. But as soon as you go down south to Mobile, Alabama, and you see how they talking, you're going to start talking country as well because you're a product of that environment. By the time you're 21, you're going to sound like you're from Alabama. You're not going to sound like you grew up in LA. So, sorry to make a long story long, but how much of the syndrome plays into a role into their behavior, and does their environment play a role into a person's behavior as well? Do they just become a product of their environment?
So, you're asking a question, Mac Duff? I'm sorry. Were you asking a question?
Yeah, because we talked about, players make dumb decisions. NBA players make dumb decisions. At the club, somebody spit on you or throw a drink, you don't react like that. But because they're a product of their environment, or they have the certain syndrome where they have to be a certain way, they're going to react instead of, making a smart decision. So I think that, the environment plays a major role on how a person reacts. And I think that's nature. And if you stay in the hood, you're a product of that environment. You're going to react how they react. You're not going to react, sensible and everything. I think that's always going to be somebody's mentality if they're, in that envivrement. That's what I think.
So
but,
I think,
go ahead.
I think it comes down to a couple things. First, one of the 7 habits of highly effective people is to be proactive, not reactive. Traditionally, when we react, usually there's not a positive outcome to that, right?
Definitely.
And unfortunately, what happens in a lot of those cases is, we act a certain way because we think this is the way to act in that moment, and it usually does not turn out well. I have a general rule. My general rule is a dog don't bark at cars that ain't going nowhere. Meaning I don't waste time with foolishness like that. Like I'm not doing that. But also, if I have a lot more to lose than the person I'm reacting to, I don't react.
Yeah, see, it be taking a while to get that in your mind, though, bro. Like that shit come with experience, bro. I can't even lie. Like it take a while to know. Like, and that's the main reason I'm not just gonna go and just post up in a random hood. Like, why the fuck would I just go to a random spot in somebody's neighborhood and just post up? Like, motherfucker, like. The younger me probably like the younger me would, but like nigga, no, bro, I got real shit going on, dog. Like it's just it's a different type of level I'm on, like mentally. Like no, bro, like it's just different, dog. Like you just gotta be. Hell nah, bro. I'm on a whole different mission, bro.
Yeah, and also too, right? So I think about a lot of these NBA players. A lot of these NBA players are husbands, they're fathers, whatever. If you react a certain way, and say the way you react causes a negative response from whoever you react to in that way, you could potentially lose your life. Your child loses their father. Your wife loses her husband. Like there's a lot more to think about than just I'm mad. I feel like I got to do something in that moment, right? So when I became a father, I realized I'm not living my life just for me. I have a son that is depending on me to be here. So I can't just be like, oh, I'm mad or somebody stepped on my brand new, shoe. I'm pissed off. Like, no, it's a way to handle things. But also, unfortunately, what's not being taught in our and I say this more in our community and particularly among Black men is conflict resolution. Right. Every conflict is not resolved by getting angry.
How you react,
or by reacting.
I see.
And that has to be taught, and that has to come, like Bless said, it comes with age, but some of it comes with
it just comes with experience, man. Like I'm not even gonna say age, bro, because I'm not the oldest of people, like, but I done had a lot of experiences where it's like, bro, like I done got a lot before. It's a lot, like I put it like this, man. Blessing on blessing for a reason, bro. You feel me? And I speak it into existence. It's for a reason. Like I done did a lot of other stuff in my lifetime. You feel me? And it's like at the end of the day, that shit don't serve a purpose. Like I serve a purpose right now, and I'm gonna continue to serve a purpose until I leave. And and me knowing that, bro, I think of shit different, and I look at shit different. I handle shit different, and it's like for me, for instance, like I feel comfortable anywhere I go. But I'm not going nowhere without a purpose. The younger me would have just went to get the experience or just to chill or the da. No, bro, I don't go too many places without a purpose, bro. Everywhere I go, it's a purpose for me going there, bro. Like either I'm helping people out there, I'm doing something, bro. Like it's a business situation. It's something. The reason I'm out there, bro. It ain't no, you feel me? And I handle myself accordingly. And it's not no situation where, oh, somebody do something to me and all that. Like, I get what you saying, like, somebody step on your shoes and all that, boom, boom, boom. But as you keep elevating in life, that situation really would never cross your path, bro. You don't put yourself in a situation for it to cross your path.
Right.
Like, I don't run across the dumb shit no more. You feel me? I just don't. And I do be around, like, bro, I'm from it. Like, I be around shit, but I don't even run across it. Because you can't really get to me. Like it's different now, bro. Like I move different. I'm on a different type time, bro. You gotta, man. Come on, man.
And
I get what you know what I'm saying. Like,
I just want to hear responses. That's all. You feel me?
Yeah, and the people you mess with, Bless, like they gonna realize at a certain point, like you know what, that ain't even his life no more. You know what I'm saying? Like he's elevating past this point where it's like, oh, it's about that nonsense. Like, nah, you on a different path. And in a lot of ways, if they care about you, they're gonna try to insulate you from that nonsense as much as possible, even if you go around. Because like, you got too much. I always tell people, like, when you think about it, do it for the dash. And I always tell people, and people are like, what's the dash? When you obviously we're born and we die. People tend to focus on the year you were born and the year you would die, but that's not really what matters. It's about the dash. What did you do in between those years? Right.
One of my college professors said that exact same thing.
Yeah. It's like, how did you handle it? Like, if you're known as a hothead and you end up dying as a result, and it's like that's your reputation, that's your legacy, and that's sad. But it's like, no, if you were somebody who you did it for the day and you were constantly trying to elevate yourself and those around you, that's your legacy. That's what people remember. I remember this many years ago, long time ago. I went out on a date with this girl, and and we were just having a conversation or whatever. I'm trying to get to know her or whatever. And I asked her this question. I said, let me ask you something. I said, what's the second paragraph of your obituary going to say? And she got mad. And she's like, well, I ain't thought about dying. And I said, you're missing the point. I said, if you go to a funeral and you read an obituary, the first paragraph, everybody's stuff is the same. It's, where'd you go to school, where you were born, who your parents was, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's stuff is the same. But the second paragraph, that's your legacy. That's what you did with your life. That's the difference you left. So what's the second paragraph of your obituary going to say?
Facts. And the answer real quick, Natalie's question. I majored and got my degree in broadcast journalism. So I got a couple of intern jobs, but I just looked at the journey and then had some other couple of personal issues happen with fam bam and the family.
See, I salute you on that, bro, cause like I done went to school and like I was like me doing the other stuff I was doing. I didn't finish school. You feel me? And you know what I'm saying?
Foot in,
like,
one foot out. I already know.
Exactly. So it's like I never
make your
finished,
money.
but at the same time, it's an blessing. I wouldn't. How could I put it? I don't regret it, and I wouldn't change it for nothing, man. Because the person I am now, and looking back, like shit, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't regret nothing, bro. Like.
Well, I say this. I was never a hard street dude. I was a square, but I just grew up in the hood. From all through California, Long Beach, the Bay Area, just all through Cali. So I knew when I was growing up, I just soaked up game. I just listened to what motherfuckers was talking about. And what had me, because I did my little dirt. I did my little dirt. I sold this, that. I did a little dirt, but it was just enough to have fun. It was just enough for the bitches. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't major. I wasn't no kingpin. But what turned me off to that life was just me soaking up game. And I remember my partner Jamal was talking to another dude, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I told him to hurry up and buy them rims and so he could stun on these motherfuckers because this nigga just got shot and you gonna end your life, bro. You can't be stacking your money out here and not stun on nobody. Everybody got their ear to the street. You can't, keep your money low and not, be flashy, and niggas don't see that. Niggas know who getting money out here. That's why I told the nigga to fly. And I'm like, hold on, bro. I know what I'm doing out here. I know I'm getting money, but I'm not being flashy, this, that, and the third. And you mean to tell me the streets still see you eating, even though you're not flashing, and they gonna come after you and you not life? This ain't for me. I knew that in other situations as well, but that was the conversation to me. I was like, bruh, the code was always to stack your money and don't be out here flashy, but the streets still see you and you still a target. And the reason you still a target is because you in the hood and they see everybody has their eyes and ears to the streets. You know what I'm saying? And you could have a microscope even though you're not loud and you're not flashy, and people will still come at you and try you. So that right there was always my mentality of never to go too far. Bro, I gotta bang these books, what I'm talking about. And when I'm in the hood, I'm comfortable because I know how to survive because I did it. Now, getting out is the tough part. How do you get out? I can survive in it. I have no problem surviving in it. I'm not trying to be no G. I'm not a gangster. You feel me? I'm far from that, but I'm comfortable. But how do you get out of that? What are the things that you need to do to get out of that environment? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think a lot of people probably, have those certain questions and, trying to figure out the answers, which, you can start going into politics, education reform, this, that, and the third. And, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of variables and it goes even broader than that. So, but yeah, I just want to get y'all perspective, on that. Y'all definitely, hit me with some
man,
juice tonight.
any young people listening, man, like That's the way, man. Like even if a person doesn't feel like school, like you got some that gonna feel like school the way. And I salute you if you go that way because that is a way. That's definitely a way out, bro. If sports your way out, that's a way out. It's other ways too, man. There's a lot of people that go to little like jobs. I mean, schools that'll teach you a skill. You know what I'm saying? Just to work a job like welding or something like that. You feel me? And then you also got. You can teach yourself how to read the charts, man. Fuck around in the crypto market, man. People get rich every day. You feel me? And at the end of the day, I just know. I put it like this. I just know the good in the streets don't outweigh the pain, bro. The pain outweighs the pain in the streets from losing people, dog, that you really care about and shit like that. That shit hit way harder than the good moments in the street, bro. Yeah, you had good memories and shit, and you still go out there from time to time, do your thing, but it's like, bro, no, bro.
Yeah.
Hell nah, bro. The pain outweigh the good, bro. Like, hell nah, bro. Like,
and everybody got stories of people that they grew up with or was cool with that had they not gone that route in terms of like truly embracing the street life, had they chose to done something else, they could have been anything because they were just that talented, they were just that good. But for some reason they just had to be in that life, whatever. Definitely. And it's like, nowadays too, man, I be telling people, man, find your passion. Like you can have a job and have an occupation. To me, an occupation, that's how you pay your bills. But your job, that's your passion. That's what you really working towards. That's what you really want to do. I have an occupation. I have something I do for a living so I can pay my bills and whatever. But I also have something else I'm working on. Obviously, U3 is a big part of that. And it's like, no, it's that constant thing of, what's next? What's next? I'm always thinking what's next.
Always got a carrot in front of you.
Yeah, that's the blessing right there. But see, man, the only bad thing when I look back is like from a young age, they always try to make you feel like I ain't gonna say make you feel, but like they were it always they have us hypnotized growing up from a young age to feel like being the smartest ain't cool. Like that's actually cool, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you the smartest, that's actually cool, bro. Like, like having some brain power is wealth. You feel me? Honestly.
Yeah. Or being smart or intellectual is less black.
Exactly, bro.
And it's like, no, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But we as a community have to be, and I think we could get into that point, but we just got to be more open to embracing that. That stuff has value. That stuff matters. If there's a kid that you see got all the potential of talent in the world, smart as all get out, intellectual as all get out, and not living up to that, it's our job to be like, hey man, you got this, go do it.
Definitely. And to be that way, what you just said, that's a lot of maturity and wisdom, because there are a lot of people my age that won't do that and will steer a motherfucker into a wrong situation. So what Big Bless said, it doesn't come with age, just comes with him moving differently, a certain maturity level, a certain wisdom. So definitely,
because some people, man, like some people like it's just a look of the draw sometimes. Because some people might get burnt out just with the wrong person. Like you might get burnt out with charges, like just hang with the wrong crowd, and now them charges keep hunting you. You know what I'm saying? Now you need an extra level of mental fortitude to press past that. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? Like you just got
it's just getting as I grow, and as I get older and try to gain, more knowledge and more wisdom, I just look at me and I'm like, damn, bruh, every statistic, every stereotype, every negative thing that they've said about black men, fuck, I've done it. And it was nobody telling me like, no, you shouldn't do this. No, this is wrong. It's like, no, everything I've done it all. You know what I'm saying? All the negative shit and the stereotyping and everything. And it's like, damn, well, why did I do it? And how did I do it? And a lot of it was fucking survival. You had to. I gotta get this money. I gotta eat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I done worked so hard, like, damn, can I get a break? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can I go out? Can I have fun? You know what I'm saying? So I think we need to try to get a hold on what we actually need to do as far as goes. Like what Sean said, you know, it's always the next thing.
Right.
It just realizing, bro, as a black person, bro, like this would have me like, bro, we good at everything.
Man.
Like you gotta just like realize the shit you good at everything. You feel me? Like the shit crazy, but I could do whatever. Like you feel me? Any type of thing. Like it's like something in our DNA. We could do anything. Like you know what I'm saying?
We all got
we can catch on. We
can talent.
Exactly, but you can catch. Like me personally, I feel like I can catch on to anything and be good at it. Like you feel me? So, and I done seen many people I grew up with the same way. But it's just like do you choose to stop at something that might hinder you in the future, or do you continue to like trying to keep expanding? Because it's like, damn, I'm good at this. I done learned this, or damn, I done learned this. I've been doing this. They've been helping me eat, but damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, should I try this over here? You know what I'm saying? This is really a blessing over here. Like, but I don't know, man.
You gonna find roadblocks real quick. You gonna find roadblocks and hurdles in anything that you pursue or do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of
That's
course.
where mentality comes, where you just gotta, overcome. A lot of people kind of fall short on that. But that's something that's you versus you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look yourself in the mirror. Sometimes you can't blame your environment. Sometimes you can't blame how you grew up. You got to look yourself in the mirror and make that choice. And people will make excuses and say it was the environment, or say, I wasn't mature enough. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But
I mean, I'm also a firm believer. You're a sum total of the people you surround yourself with.
Definitely.
That's a fact too. That's a fact too.
If you notice, like, CEOs hang out with other CEOs or aspiring CEOs. CEOs don't hang out with bums.
Definitely.
So look at your circle. Who in your circle is encouraging you to be better? Who in your circle, by just virtue of having a relationship with that person, says, you know what, man, I see what they're doing. I'm not trying to do it exactly what they're doing, but I want to do something for myself that betters me and makes me, the man I desire to be.
Oh man, so why you going? Why you leaving? Why you breaking up the wood, man? You know how many motherfucking shots I done shot for you? You trying to do something different? What you trying to say? I ain't shit, nigga.
Yeah.
That's just sort of the peer pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I tell you this too, right? Every year, towards the end of the year, I go through my phone and I start scrolling through my phone and my contacts, and I'm looking at who in my contacts do I not talk to.
Oh,
if I haven't talked to you in the last year or so, I delete you. Because in my mind, I'm making room for what's next for me.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
So if I got your name in my phone and I can't even remember why your name's in my phone, I let you go. I'm like, I'm gone. I go through my closet. I don't have a lot of clothes, but I look at what haven't I worn in the last year and a half or 2 years. Why is it still in my closet? Get rid of it. Let it go. Why am I holding on to this stuff? So at the end of the day, it's like it's constantly purged, and Bless will understand this. I'm getting rid of stuff. I want to empty my barn because I want to create room for what God has for me.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Nice,
So a lot of it is that constant, again, you pushing forward. There's going to be people around you that's not thinking the same way. They may not supposed to be there on the journey with you the whole time. It's just the way it is.
What do you say? Only for a season.
It's right. Only for a season. It's like, yeah, whether it's relationships, whether it's friendships, and again, I separate family from relatives. I got a lot of relatives. I ain't got a lot of family. Because I choose my family. I got people I'm kin to, but whatever.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's like separate those things. And then, and y'all said something that was interesting to me. I always tell people we got to separate male from men. There's a lot of males out here masquerading as men, but all of us start out as males, but the journey and the process hopefully leads us to being men.
Definitely.
And that's the idea. It's like when I hear young ladies talk about, men cheat. I said, men don't cheat, males do.
Yeah. That's a fact, though.
Men don't disrespect you, males do.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to know, like, there's a difference between a male and a man. Are you on that journey from going to male to man? And who are you surrounding yourself on that journey to help you get through that?
Definitely.
That's a fact.
Facts. That's cool, man. I'm glad to hear y'all perspective on this, man. You know what
But
I'm
that's
saying?
like just for any younger people listening, man, like coming out of school, whatever, man, that's some real talk right there, dog. Like, that's some real talk, bro. Like,
anything y'all pursuing, man. For sure. Yeah. Glad we got this platform, man. that's dope.
Yeah, man. We try to keep it going, man. We're gonna wrap it up here soon, man, because brother got to get in the bed. Getting a little tired, but it's all good, man. Appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah,
Great
you went to the game and everything, man. He probably
yeah, man.
Still laugh. I don't went to sleep and woke up.
Yeah,
damn,
like,
boy.
boy,
What the fuck? Well, you just got back from old block. Where you been?
Hey, stand on business. Do you always speak Swahili while you sleep? Because you was talking in your sleep, bro. Nah,
yeah,
I'm
you
messing
did.
with you,
You was like LeBron the GOAT, MJ a hoe or some shit. I'm like, damn, that boy tweaked it.
Talking about no damn basketball, man.
I'm like, he's fine. MJ wasn't all that. You said that a couple times in your sleep. But, it's all good.
Yeah, appreciate the convo, man. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no. Anytime. That's what we're here for, man.
Hell yeah.
So, we trying to, I think y'all know this about us, man. We have fun, we joke, we talk about, a lot of different things, man, but we ain't trying to tear nobody down over here, man. We all about lifting each other up, man. So anything we can do to help that's what we're here for, man.
All I want to say, dog, like, just for future reference, for like people in their everyday life, like, maybe some people, like, if a person feel like shit ain't going their way, like, man, speak the positive into your life, bro. Believe me. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, one thing a lot of people don't notice is a lot of the stuff that we take in on the daily, whether it's through TV or the internet, a lot of the time, man, it's negative, but this the thing. That shit also almost like you casting a spell, bro, because, like, speaking into existence, bro, like, you're around, like, if you speaking negative or somebody around you make it, like, it's the cool thing. That's what y'all do, talk negative or some shit like that, bro. You start negative shit start happening, bro. You know what I'm saying? You start having a negative, you know what I'm saying? The battle between the ears, bro. So it's kind of like the more you speak the positive instead of I can't or damn, I don't think that'll happen. Nah, bro, like it'll happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta stay positive, bro. Like, speaking into existence, and that shit really do happen, man. Blessing on blessing, though, for real. Like, that shit really do happen, dog. Like,
yeah.
Salute y'all, gentlemen, man. I'm gonna get on up out of here, man. Be safe. You back Wednesday, right? You off for the Memorial Weekend, huh?
No. I'm gonna go. I plan to go live Monday night. So yeah, because this game's on. So and the holiday pretty much over Monday night. So yeah, I plan to be on.
That's what's up. Salute the chat, salute the panel, man. Y'all niggas be safe, bro. God bless.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Again, man, appreciate everybody coming on, man. Good conversation tonight, man. We're a little bit longer than we wanted to, but hey, it's all good. It's worth it. So, at the end of the day. Tiffany, you still with us?
I've been here the whole time listening. I don't go to sleep just like that.
Yeah, I mean, you was really quiet. You didn't chime in one
Can I
time.
listen? It was a man. It wasn't like it was like you guys were talking as men. I can't relate to that part. That's why
Well, I mean, no, but you can provide a woman's perspective to what we were talking about. It's not just man and woman. We humans over here, so
Yeah, for sure.
You ain't had nothing on what we were talking about.
I agree with everything.
No, you don't. No, you
yes,
don't.
I did.
No, you don't. No.
See?
No, I'm joking. Yeah. No, it's fine. No, I mean seriously, if you got something, please, share it because we got it. I don't have to shut it down just yet, but if you got something, please share it.
All I just want to say, I grew up in DC in the 80s and 90s and the 2000s, and I never would want to go back there. Like it was at its worst, like back then.
Right.
That was really murder capital city.
Yes.
And I wouldn't want my child to live like that.
Yeah. You from Southeast?
No, I'm from Northwest.
Northwest.
Oh, no, I wasn't from Southeast. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, one of my close friends is from Southeast. That's when you said it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. But again, good stream tonight, man. Appreciate everybody for joining. Again, we should be back on Monday night at 8 p.m. If you did join us for the first time on U3 Sports Talk, thanks for joining us. Again, Open Mic Friday. You never know where the conversation might go. We didn't even do a top 5 tonight, so that tell you just where the conversation went. And I had a good top 5 tonight, but we'll save it for another time. Because again, it's getting kind of late. But again, appreciate everybody for joining us, man. And again, if you haven't already, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to us. Make sure you turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk. Because again, when we go live, we want you live with us. And if you want to connect with us, you can follow us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitch at U3 Sports Talk. So on behalf of Cisco and J-Mac, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out. We'll see y'all. Have a safe holiday weekend, and we will see y'all Monday night. Peace.
Oh, yeah. Blessing on blessing.